All right. Let's.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll play that again. But get the volume up on this one.
She's wasted.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't. Yeah, it's tough to make out.
It's a great clip.
Yeah.
I clipped this little bit off the Inside Edition. There was
fill us in on this incident, Nick.
There was a woman of.
What's this local news story?
There was a DWOC, drunk woman of color, who ran over. Yeah, what's that, Adam?
That's what the police refer to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
As.
Yeah.
They call them out on the.
Last night at around 2:30 in the a.m., there was a black indigenous drunk woman of color who crossed over the median and tragically ran overized officer. What's this fucking Greek retard's name?
Dude, no.
Come on.
Do you know his name?
His body isn't even cold yet
because it's fucking.
I know it's a cop, and we all want to pile on every cop.
Well, you know
died.
what? We can make an exception.
We
here.
can make an exception for one
I need to hear
Hellenic
his name.
style police officer.
I need to hear his name.
It's like apostrophe, comma, period.
Dude, I
something.
need his real name, dude.
It's Anastasia.
Yeah,
No.
his name was
Yeah.
Princess.
No.
Anastasios.
Anastasios?
What a gay name.
That's not a gay name. That
got-
name means
Yeah.
resurrection.
He's
It's
named
right.
after the princess, dude.
No, he's named after
a
the Lord
princess.
coming back.
It's a girl's name.
He's got a girl's
Anastasios?
It's got anus in it.
I changed my mind.
What's his last name?
I changed my mind about this guy. Stop. I'm sorry.
Sakos.
Anastasios Chakos?
Suckos.
Yeah,
No.
Sakos.
Anus Stasio.
Yeah. Also, too, I love the picture of him because he's got, like, he brought his own hat to the police
Yeah,
department.
it honestly
Wow, he
looks
had
like
a special
He
hat.
brought his own, like, leather daddy, like, Greek.
it does look like a Greek
Now I'm
fisherman's
back on
hat.
his side. Okay, wow.
No, I mean, he looks like he's cruising.
Why is he wearing
this is
Wait, you
Vinny in the
clicked out of it. You
nightclubs.
clicked out of it. Oh, yeah.
Look.
That's Vito. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. He literally had his own little hat.
Mm-hmm.
They let you bring your own little hat?
And in case you think that's just one picture of him,
No,
he
he's
wore
in
that-
every single
every
picture.
he's got that dumb little hat on.
R.I.P. Anastasia.
Mm-hmm.
This
He
is
was
so
killed
fucked
by
up.
a drunk driving
This is so
woman.
ACAB except the Greek ones.
Except
I think
for-
we can all agree.
Yeah. Do you have like local, like in Chinatown, the Chinese NYPD? Do you have local Greek ones?
Yeah,
in
we have
Astoria?
local Greek patrolmen in Astoria that just have a little badge on their dirty wife beaters.
Yeah.
They just come outside. They're like, "Hey, what you doing over here, eh?" And then they just shoo the fucking young. They
do a lot of shoeing.
The youth love to shoe.
They love to shoe.
Anyways, this guy was run over like a week ago, I guess, at 2 a.m. There's some like accident or something, and he was like directing traffic. Somebody hit him while drunk, and I didn't pay attention to the story because like immediately the New York Post is like, "This is what happens when you protest the murder of an unarmed child by the police."
Right.
As if you
Antifa will be getting drunk and running over the
If
police.
you say it's bad to shoot a 3-year-old in the face,
Yeah, because he had a stick of gum in his hand.
then this is the direct result of that.
The gum was wrapped, and it was silver and metallic like a gun.
Yes.
But anyways, this came up, and just a clip of that lady being loaded, doing the perp walk, being loaded in the back of a police car, and the reporter asking, "Where were you coming from?" And her in tears saying, "I was coming from the studio. I do a podcast." Before
shit.
The door slammed shut in their face.
And this is a really tough issue identity-wise for me.
Right.
Because on one hand, you have a police officer, bad, but he's Greek, good. And on the other hand, you have a drunk driver, bad, but she's a podcaster, good.
Let me
I
spin
was
it
saying-
to you the other way.
I was saying podcaster bad,
yeah.
Drunk driver, good.
drunk driver good.
Okay, well, so that's your...
If we're talking about
that's how I
identity,
feel.
This is different identities.
This is how I
You know what I'm
feel.
I
saying?
may have had my skin bleached, but I'm still a black man.
Right. You mean
You say
you
he's
may
not
now be a
drinking.
podcaster, but you were in your heart you're a drunk driver. Is that what you mean?
Yes. Yeah. Honestly, though, I mean, I hear this woman's story, and the podcast thing disgusts me.
Yeah,
because
podcasting. It's humiliating to say that to
as lazy as it is.
Yeah,
and how materially rewarding it is for how little work you put into it.
Right,
it's still the job.
Yep.
Yeah. Drunk driving is the revolutionary.
I see.
Yeah,
this is us. We still have our shackles. Me and Adam. You have me and Adam need to seize the means of production.
In what way?
To topple the boss.
Yeah, it's true.
So we need to get him.
We've been organizing.
We need to organize.
I'm trying to find like a lady with huge tits that works at a factory.
That's awesome.
So I can squeeze the queens of production.
Okay, her tits are the queens.
Yes.
The queens. I'm trying to suck the queens of production.
Squeeze the queens of production. An empty.
Fuck.
Why'd you scratch stop?
The
cat fucked me up, dude.
Why'd you scratch stop?
You're coming over onto my side of the couch.
God damn it.
I'm getting my own guard animal, dude. I'm going to have a fat little raccoon.
You're going to have cat scratch fever.
I'm going to have cat scratch fever, dude.
She's been scratching lately. I don't know what's up with that.
What's up, bitch? I thought we were having a nice time.
She's acting out. She's being a fucking adolescent.
I was fucking petting you and everything.
You were being nice to her. This is why I don't like these animals.
Hey, come on, relax. Cats are
very
guys.
Very Jewish style.
I didn't take my allergy pill. Also, I just realized before I came.
Well, I brushed the cat, so I didn't even know you had to do that.
Yeah.
She was throwing up everywhere, and there's a bunch of hair in it. And then
she does look cleaner.
Yeah, I got so underneath the regular fur, there's all this like extra like an undercoating.
Interesting.
Is that
so she was just covered in like dreadlocks, basically. Yeah.
She does look nicer now, but
she did
fucking.
Yeah.
She did fucking scratch me.
It's very funny to get a cat from the street, and they're doing worse in here than they would outside.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and she loves that brush.
Yeah. Fucking bitch scratching me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Luckily, my skin is thick.
Anyways, back to this.
And it didn't break blood.
This cop killer.
This black lady. So.
This Greek killer. Can we please not bury the lead?
Seeing that she has a podcast, it's already like, oh damn, that's.
Can we listen?
This is how it ends.
Stop looking at my hand, bitch. You're not going to scratch me again. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck off the couch.
This is how it ends for all of us. But then they got a hold of, like, I guess she had done a podcast episode where she's saying fuck the cops, fuck their families and their kids.
Damn.
And then
I support free speech.
And then that's the night. But I don't even think this was it wasn't like a woke podcast. This wasn't like, fucking Ray Sanny, who like got drunk and ran these people over.
Right.
It was just like she had like an internet. It wasn't even a podcast. It's just some like rental space, I guess, in East New York.
It wasn't plugged in.
I don't know if I don't know if she pays money to go there. I mean, either that or she's involved with it, at least like like if she is involved in it, like as a like business partner, then she's probably contributing to the rent of this fucking space.
Right.
But this is a place where they go and they record, and then it just gets broadcast to like Facebook Live.
Oh, like an internet radio show.
Yeah. Which is like, it's so sad that that's like filtered down to the level of just some like regular ass like black lady from Long Island thinks she needs to have a podcast.
Of course, yeah. Dude.
And then driving to East New York to do it.
Yeah.
And that's like what you would do if you were trying to buy heroin.
Yeah.
You're like a suburban person that's like, like doing heroin to piss off your rich father.
Yeah.
You drive to East New York to like, smoke crack with a pimp.
Yeah.
Like traffic.
Yeah.
Like that's what's happening, but it's a podcast.
I'm gonna go talk about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk about the New York Times opinion section.
Yeah.
In East New York.
Yeah. So this lady was already living such like a pathetic kind of like catching life, and then like hits this cop, which again is like she clearly didn't intend to do it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. She was just drunk.
She's just fucking drunk.
Your Honor, I plead innocent due to reason of getting absolutely blasted.
Yeah. But to like I mean like it's like Gil from The Simpsons, but like to already have to live a life where like things are already kind of like stacked against you with like I don't know, systemic issues, whatever.
Sure.
But then be like the same, like to the same degree of a loser as like an energy drink gamer guy.
100%.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's the same rung of society.
You know, yeah, exactly. Because it's like you can't like how pathetic you have to be to get like either. There's like there's no like spiritual or like kind of like cultural redemption for a person that's like that much of a loser.
Of course,
to already have that bad of a hand dealt to you.
Yeah,
to be like a lame, poor black man.
I know. Who's podcasting to Facebook Live?
Who's a podcast on Facebook? A podcast that somebody told you needed.
Yeah.
That you didn't even want.
Right. She's expanding her brand.
Like somehow you wound up in a place where you're driving 3.5 hours, sitting in traffic on Grand Central Parkway.
Yeah. For a thing you could do with just your computer at home.
Right.
Off your phone.
And iPhone headphones.
iPhone headphones. Yeah. iPhone. You could do it off a phone. You can just record it off your phone.
Driving the wrong way in rush hour traffic.
Oh, God.
To be exploited by yourself, basically.
Yeah.
And then the one time you happen to get drunk and say fuck the police.
Yeah.
You like run over like the Mr. Rogers of cops.
Yeah.
The
just
one
a cute little
cop.
Greek guy with a sailor hat with his own with his own bespoke sailor Greek hat, cop hat.
Yeah. Because just prior to that, there has to be like it's
a
like
pillar of the community.
You probably can't even like understand it, but with everything going on, and it's like because I feel like that's who like all of like the like like corporate lib like inclusion messaging works on.
Yeah,
when they're like, oh hell yeah, the bank said like the Black Lives Matter, and it's
right.
I guess things are going to turn around for me at the bank that I owe $80,000 to,
right,
because they illegally opened accounts in my name.
Yeah.
Because the middleman.
Wells Fargo says we're going to stop overcharging black people for 3 months.
Wow, Equifax said this guy in Tennessee is bad who criticized trans people.
Right.
It's like maybe things might work out for and it's like
in honor of Black History Month, we will be approving every payday loan this month in February.
So some sense that it like might work out. It's like very like kind of like pursuit of happiness kind of shit. And
but it's podcasting.
And then you run over.
She's in the fucking bathroom with her son doing a podcast.
The bathroom door locked. What are you doing? Are you doing a podcast in there? Someone's at the shit.
She's like, quiet. I just wish I had the confidence of a mediocre white man.
God.
Yeah.
That podcast she never even got a chance to see if it was going to take off.
What if it was awesome, dude? What if we
I know it's going to get submitted as evidence now, but I would love to listen to that episode that dropped.
Yeah.
Right before.
I watched some of it. I mean, you can
it's out there.
That clip. It's probably off. I'm not on Facebook, so I can't go look.
Oh, it's only on Facebook.
Facebook exclusive.
See, listen, I know she's in jail right now, but if you get out or if you have a phone in jail, you're listening to the show.
Let's get you on Stitcher.
But you need to go cross-platform. You got to be on multiple platforms.
What if we offer to buy her podcast?
let's add her.
Run it on our.
We're starting a network.
Feed.
We're starting a network. Listen, we're not
drunk
just the show
lady
anymore.
that killed a Greek cop.
We're the new Gas Digital.
We're the fucking watch it, Lewis. We're coming for you, motherfucker.
Yeah, Lewis. If I swear to God, Lewis, if you try to sign this bitch,
we are gonna have problems, bro. Dibs. We call dibs on our podcast, and that's something you must understand. Gas Digital. That's one of the 10 commandments over there. Is you call dibs.
Shotgun that bitch.
Yeah, dude.
She's also like. She's pretty hot. Dude.
Oh, yeah?
Is she?
Yeah.
You didn't mention that.
No,
that's
really
that further complicates.
Well, because you were gonna ruin. You're gonna
this incredibly nuanced story. What?
You were gonna like ruin the whole vibe.
No, because I was gonna be too horny.
Yeah.
The lascivious. That is one of the oldest tropes, Nick.
And it's fucked up.
It's a canard.
It's a canard.
Which sounds like
canard?
I don't know, but it makes you hungry, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See? That's why I don't know. That's why I didn't bring it up, because then Adam would say canard,
and I started thinking of types of sandwiches,
and we'd have to stop the show because you're trying to get a duck filled with custard.
Dude, that sounds.
It does sound like a candied duck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I haven't had duck in.
Have you ever had duck l'orange?
Yeah. No.
It's like orange duck. Fantastic.
Jessica Bo. Yeah. Look at. I mean, she's kind of hot, but then she's like dressed kind of slutty during the perp walk.
Let me take a look here.
That's the other thing too. It's like
Your son. Welcome.
now at this point, it's like just complete like projection. None of this is based in reality.
Right.
I mean, not that any of the other shit I said is either.
Yeah.
This woman's probably a millionaire.
Yeah, that would be
Her
funny.
whatever podcast makes like $800 million.
That would be awesome.
But
it was Two Dope Queens, by the way, the podcast.
Turns out it was Ray Sandy. I thought it was a different. Having an overabundance of caution. Anytime I even if
let
it's,
me see it, Adam. Adam, let me see, because Nick's over here fucking taking too long.
What do you mean taking too long?
Because I'm trying to see this woman, dude.
And I'm trying to waste time.
She's dressed hot.
Let me see. Dude, free her. Free her so we can sign her to fucking Cumtown Studios. Yeah. Although, like I said, this is a complicated issue for me because there is a Greek man in the ground.
They bury Greeks?
Of course, dude.
Oh.
I thought they put you on a boat and shoot arrows out of it on fire.
Yeah, look, here she comes. Here she comes, Miss Kill Cops, 1998.
Damn, that is a
Jessica's
cute little
hot.
fit.
With her ombre hair.
Free her.
You know she sucks dick.
Because she has ombre hair.
You know she sucks dick.
If that bitch has ombre
Miss
hair,
Kill Cops.
she'll suck your
she's
balls.
2021.
Drunk driver says, "Fuck the police."
Oh,
Straight
what?
headline.
Damn. I'm glad I noticed that now. But
What?
The
Adam's mic's been off the whole time?
No, the phone input has been off. But hold on, don't say anything for a second. Let me see if.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, now it works.
It still records the master channel, but its individual track is not recording, which is fine. Which means it does. But now let's see here.
Hey. What do you want to say to the officer Stanley? Where are you coming from? I was coming from the studio and the podcast.
Jesus Christ, dude.
She's hot, dude.
Yeah, I would. Your Honor, as a Greek man.
God, look at the car.
But-
She fucking erased that guy.
Yeah, she she fled the scene, and then she's like, she's been like I guess
She's a
indicted and arraigned or whatever, so that the charges were announced, and it's 13 different charges.
Yeah.
It's just, your shit is fucked. And then I love like just reading, like I'm not on Twitter anymore, but I like just reading like people's responses to things that happen and finding the funniest ones. And I sent this one to Felix the other day. Somebody responded, "Come on, hurry up, you fucking piece of shit."
Here she is.
Here she is.
Mrs.
Look at these two fucking meatballs that are like doing the perp walk with her.
Oh, yeah.
Those fucking monsters.
Damn, she's fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right this way, man.
This guy, good work. Stuff that animal in prison for a good 15.
Jesus Christ.
He gets better.
Stuff that animal.
In prison for a good 15. Life over. We'll be on the streets after that begging for cash. Nice. Love stories like this where their life is over.
Crazy.
That's what you love, huh? You love a story where someone dies and then the other person is punished and their life is also ruined.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw this one.
I bet the guy who left that comment has never drunk driven, by the way.
There was some article.
not.
There was some article about like Tucker Carlson's like I don't know. There's some vaccine reporting system. I don't know what it is, but he like said so he was like citing things in it, and there's like I guess anybody can submit to it. So there's some article about that, and somebody replies, "Anti-vaxxers are dangerous people," and it's been favorited 35 times, and then someone responds, "Dangerous and bad."
What a fucking...
People are such fucking losers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's good to fucking clear up, man.
Dangerous and bad.
Thanks for
Dangerous
adding-
and bad, by the way.
Love stories like this where their life is over.
good news is she'll be hailed as a hero.
She's gonna be the cock of the walk over in the ladies' penitentiary.
I got one more for my weekly tweet roundup.
Okay,
this is the Los Angeles Times story that says there is a clash between the medical establishment and the fat acceptance movement.
Yes, thank God, finally.
It's like, if you say so. And then so this guy, James McCarthy, responds, there is a severe difference between people who are fat/overweight through inaction, me, and those who are overweight due to a legitimate medical condition, my girlfriend. It's like these fat people living together, and the fucking this poor man being paraded by his fat as shit girlfriend.
She has to be fat.
I don't have a choice, Eric. I have a medical. I would be hot, but because of science, I'm relegated to dating a fat, lazy piece of shit like you, who I'm different than.
Who I'm better than.
And he's like, yes, queen.
Yes, you're right.
You're right. May I please have a piece of pussy?
May I please have a piece of whole pussy?
May I please have a crumb of pussy?
Let me get that full fat, that fucking buttermilk pussy.
Mm-hmm. There is a severe difference between people who are overweight through inaction, me, who are overweight due to a legitimate medical condition, my girlfriend.
What did he say after?
A doctor calling you overweight or obese isn't trying to degrade you.
That's true. It is science.
Yeah. We got to follow the science.
My balls are actually obese.
That's what they said.
That's what the doctor said to me.
If you lost weight, your balls and penis would get smaller?
No.
That's what
they're
the
just
doctors
medically
would say.
obese.
And your balls and your penis will get small. Little boy balls and your penis is a little boy's too.
And my dick's in your pussy and my ass and in your mouth. Oh, damn. I had some good ones this weekend because I was with the boys, but I forgot them.
What, tweets?
No, just songs about being gay and shit like that.
Was your brother in town?
My brothers were in town.
I love that.
My little brothers were in town. We had Eldest in the mix.
I've had nothing. My brain's been shut off. No fun thoughts.
Really?
Although I woke up the other day and I was imagining like a black guy getting excited to watch that show, The Blacklist, for the first time.
Yeah, that's fun, dude.
Yeah,
that's
man,
fun.
That's what we got our own damn list.
Yeah, fuck Schindler.
And it just like comes on. And James Spader being like, I often say that solving a crime is the same level of satisfaction as matching the perfect fedora with the perfect scarf.
And they're like, okay, I'm with you with the fedora shit, but
this list ain't black. It's not even a list.
That's true.
We can't even have our own damn list.
I have to say fedora, you know.
I've never seen that show.
My dad liked it.
I imagine that's what
it's about. You're about right.
Yeah, it's for dads.
I've only seen the things on the subway.
Dante Nero was in it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played a henchman.
For who?
CBS.
James Spader?
I don't fucking... I mean, I haven't seen it either. I've seen it for...
James Spader's a
10
spy,
minutes at a
I
time.
believe. And he
No, I
has
think-
witty comments.
I saw like
I
one
think
of
he's
the...
a criminal that now
disgraced
works...
spy.
That now works for the...
Oh, he
police?
works for the spy.
I saw
But you
like...
can't really trust
I
him?
saw like a 30...
Because
like
he might be
he
still...
might
a
still-
Regal...
That's a good-ass show, dude.
Yeah.
I saw like a Regal first look about that show before it ever like premiered. And I was like, this is one of the gayest things.
You
I've
actually have a Regal first inch, and it's your only inch, and it's about your penis.
seen.
But it's Regal?
It's Regal. It's nice,
It's
but
royal.
it's 1 inch. I didn't say it wasn't Regal.
I wasn't really expecting that.
The truth?
I'm gonna get back to this. We're coming
Wow,
back
you
to
really
this.
knocked him off course, dude.
I'm gonna continue my book report on the Blacklist.
That's
And
fine.
then we're gonna have
I
a
didn't
discussion
mean,
about this later.
I didn't mean to knock you off your little fucking thing over there. I just was stating a fact. That was
just-
interesting.
Back to your fat and the Blacklist, the show produced by
on NBC, I think.
I think it's CBS.
Was it CBS?
CBS.
I'm not sure.
It's funny that NBC, you know, they were around and CBS came along. They're like, we'll do what NBC does, but I think N is a little too harsh. Let's dial it back and we'll go C.
I don't think that. I know what you think it stands for, and it's actually National and Columbia.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
And the ABC is not the newest one that is the most progressive.
Ape.
No.
Is what?
No.
Oh.
No.
No, I think it's America.
African American Broadcasting.
American Broadcasting Company.
African American.
Oh, it's African.
When they got blackish, AABC.
Yeah.
No, that's not it, Nick. It's not. And they were all named after types of animals.
What's going on with the indigenous communities these days?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I think they're kind of trying to get they took a bunch of L's for a couple hundred years, and they're trying to rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
You know, COVID also fucked them pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's kind of what they're up to now. Just trying to stop pipelines.
They're drinking.
Did they have buildings?
Yeah.
Native Americans?
Yeah, they had a Adobe building.
Didn't the fucking Mexico have those big ass pyramids and shit?
No, those were the like indigenous
First Peoples.
Yeah. But I mean in like America, like in the United States, like did the Cherokee have because I feel like the American version. This is again Americans just being lazy.
Yeah.
The indigenous people of Mexico, yes, they have a proud, rich history. The Native Americans, bunch of lazy fucking.
No, they
kind of ruined it.
They
for
made
everybody.
pueblos, dude.
Because imagine you're a European,
Southwest.
Southwest.
Sure,
Yeah,
you come over here, and the first people you meet, they're like, "We've been here thousands of years," and you're like, "Where do you live?" You're like, "Oh, we're doing like an REI thing. We're mostly sort of camping."
Yeah.
You'd be like, "Okay, well, this isn't your home."
Listen, you weren't chopping heads off on a pyramid.
Yeah,
you weren't doing apocalypto shit.
Yeah.
You weren't tossing virgins.
Yeah, do you have a god? Yeah, it's like the wind.
No, that's not as cool.
There's got to be like a pedophile. There's got to be multiple of them. Like cool.
You have to have a creation myth where you were born out of God's ass.
No, it's like the wind and corn.
Yeah, no, maize.
That's God.
Come on, bro.
There's different colors of corn.
In the Northwest, they have totem poles.
You got to paint with
That's
all of
fucking.
them.
That's something that they built.
In the Northwest.
Yeah,
but that's not a building.
Well, it's like a
Can
stick.
you live in it?
You can't live in it.
Yeah,
That's not a building, dude.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
If you can't live or get pussy in it, it's not a building.
Mm-hmm. And the teepees, they weren't even like shelter so much as like they just wanted to like hot box.
Yeah, they were trying to blaze.
That's true.
Yeah,
they were legalizing it.
Yeah, they just wanted to go in there and
smoke the peace
share
pipe.
a peace pipe.
Apparently, there's something called longhouses.
Wigwams.
Were there cities?
No, it's just a big wigwam.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty cool.
So Nick respects the Mayans and the Incans and the Aztecs, I suppose.
They had chocolate over there too.
They made up chocolate?
The Mayans were fucking going buck wild on some chocolate.
Legalize it. Yeah, because Rick Santorum got in trouble for he was giving some speech somewhere.
That man's still around?
Yeah, he was like, well, when the Europeans came over here, Native Americans had absolutely no culture whatsoever. And we had to invent all of the culture. And then, like, fucking, like, Chris Cuomo had him on. He's like, I got a real problem with this tough guy.
Yeah.
He's like, and then Rick Santorum's like, that was taken out of context. What I meant is that they did have culture. A lot of it. And that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Chris Cuomo was like, okay.
Good. Well, that's good. Even though the speech was called "Fuck Indians."
Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna still call him that.
Rick Santorum he was a senator, right? Now he just lost, and now he's still around. You
He's
think
from Pennsylvania?
Yeah, they let him on TV. I think
Pennsylvania, from like the middle of the country.
No, he's a Pennsylvania
he was
guy.
Yeah, he was super Christian.
Yeah.
All
I remember about him is that
we should find him and suck his cock.
Yeah, I'm gonna suck.
That would fuck with him, unless he's one of those secretly gay
what's his
guys.
name?
but Cuomo is. Do you know
which
that?
Cuomo?
The news guy.
Well, he's too hot to not be, dude.
Is he?
Oh my god!
He's a hot
Do you
piece of
think he
ass.
was? And this is allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
He was having a sexual affair with the Greek cop that was.
No,
yes.
Stop it. Stop. Dude.
Yeah, and then his
can
brother.
some things.
His brother put it.
Guys, come on.
Mm-hmm.
So there's limits to everything.
His brother put it. He
Do
called in
not
one of his.
besmirch
He called
Anastasia.
in. He called
There
in one
was-
of his contacts at Black Lives
Chris
Matter.
Cuomo's thing is he has like the a
so
wall.
are you saying
this
they-
is his fetish? He has a wall, like a stall wall from a men's bathroom with
he got
a
it.
hole cut in it, and he carries it around
when
to
they-
the highway at the middle of the night, and he loves to just set up shop
Right.
because the
Yeah.
danger of getting hit by a car while he's sucking cock to
So
the
you
That's
bathroom.
what makes him really come.
That's his thing.
not
that
enough
he's
to be
into.
gay.
But he has to do it in the middle, under the cover of darkness.
Right.
The
So that
middle
he's
of the
not
highway.
caught.
So you saying Chris Cuomo was out there?
He was out
sucking-
there sucking that guy's dick.
sucking the slain officer's
Again,
penis?
this is just
This is-
unsubstantiated.
Okay, well, how about this?
And then
Allegedly.
he was saved by the wall. The bathroom
Okay.
wall actually protected him.
All right, I didn't want to get into this because
Yeah.
I wanted to respect the privacy and
All
as a
right.
fellow patriot.
Yeah.
You're onto something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it's not what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Keep digging.
Anastasio was about
He's like,
to...
guys, look, I'm getting my penis sucked by a girl.
You'll never believe it. His mouth is like a girl's mouth.
It's on the other side of the wall. There
He
is
was-
a girl.
He was about to go public with the news that Chris Cuomo's mouth is like a girl's mouth.
Yeah.
And obviously,
They
the
couldn't
Cuomos
have-
couldn't have this.
Yeah.
So they hired a Black
Andrew.
Lives Matter plan.
Andrew,
who, by the way,
who's one of the top officers in Black Lives Matter.
who's the absolute
we all
top.
know.
And by the way, check this woman's background. She's hot. What was she doing in her 20s? You can't tell. CIA.
Yeah.
Yep.
She just happened to go.
Yeah.
She was studying abroad in Nicaragua.
Yeah, and her cover is she's a podcaster from Long Island that drives into
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
she was podcasting in Nicaragua. Come on,
Come on.
she was fucking CIA.
Yeah.
So this woman kills Anastasio because
Yeah.
he loved getting his cock sucked by Chris Cuomo,
Mm-hmm.
and that's, I mean, we probably should erase this because this is going to get us killed too.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't like having this on the record.
Chris, you mouth it like a pussy, malaka. Where you learn this stuff, re? This mouth, they feel like pussy, re?
Yeah.
I can't wait to taste your ass too, see what it feel like.
Chris showing up at CNN wearing the little hat.
Yeah.
They're like, Chris, where'd you get that? He's like, I'm not wearing anything. It's none of your business.
I had COVID.
Pobre, pues, de Chris Cuomo, ti oreo, fucking, pipa mu pira,
Just
malaka.
2:30 in the morning, in the middle of the highway,
Sucking his cock.
through
With a
just
stall.
with a the door that's just falling.
With the door he took from Yankee Stadium before they demolished it. Some people wanted the seats. He's like, I'm going to take the bathroom, the handicap stall wall.
Joe List is like, hey, mind if I get that door?
It's mine. Yeah, Joe got.
This is there's a casting a wide net here.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy so crazy enough that it's true.
It's
It
true,
goes all the
actually.
way to the top.
Mhm.
It's true. So, and by the way, Andrew Cuomo is just gonna skate on asking women to hug him. Seems like, and
Yeah.
killing
Also
everyone.
killing
How
all
could
the
he-
killing
people,
everyone on
and that cover up
COVID.
gets worse and worse every time.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, of course, there's no consequences for
Wild, dude.
for anybody.
Oh my god. How
And
could
it's
he
like
get
not.
away
He's
with-
not even like a politician anyone liked. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
He's not getting away with it because it's like doing a charm offensive.
But
Everyone hates it.
we got legal weed out of it.
That's true.
Basically, we got legal weed and COVID.
I want mushrooms.
COVID vaccines for all.
If you're listening out there, press him a little more. Let's get mushrooms.
yeah, let's get some mushrooms and let's get sneeze next up.
Nah, I'm
let's
good
get
on
some
that.
sneeze.
I'm good on sniz, dude.
Let's get some heroin going.
Pills, maybe, yeah.
Pills.
But I don't know about actual
Let's get some
doing
pills.
heroin.
Dude, legalize pills. bro.
Legalized pills.
I
You
don't-
can
I
do
don't
it.
want a
You
script.
can snort the light brown kind.
Not interested, but thank
Yeah.
you.
The only one you have to inject is
The
the
black tar.
black tar. Yeah.
I don't want to do heroin. I think
No, I don't want to.
Honestly, dude, I think you'd love it.
I think I would be a good time, but
yeah.
you know, I don't think I need that. I'm too weak-willed as it is.
Yeah.
I have a hard enough time not eating
Oh,
candy
okay.
bars.
Well, so this is a good segue to what I was I didn't tell you before the show.
Yes,
'cause I
you
wanted
were
to say on the
teasing.
show.
You were teasing.
Man, Segways keep getting gayer and gayer, don't they? The first ones
don't
came
see
out and
anyone
you're
on a
like, this
Segway
is the
anymore.
fucking gayest shit I've ever seen. They're like, well, what if we took
Are
the
there more
handlebars off?
Segways?
Oh, the hoverboards. Are those Segways? I guess. Are they made by the Segway Corporation? I thought they shut down the whole operation after that guy killed
I
himself.
thought they shut down your ass after it got so wide that
They didn't shut it down.
they drowned
They didn't
drowned
shut
a
it
bunch of
I just
children
got a
Yeah.
in the
That's
cum.
right.
I just got it so
They thought it was a lake.
They thought it was.
Yeah.
I got a
I thought that's what got shut down.
No,
They thought it was a lake, but it was
I got-
actually your wide open asshole.
I got
filled with cum.
Oh, did you say Segway? I thought we were talking about Begway, and
Oh.
it's your asshole
Okay.
begging for cocks to make their way inside. it.
Okay, all right. No.
Clean. Now that's a clean piece of business
All
right there.
All right. beg way. Okay. All right. That was
You're like, just lean forward. You're just. It's not gay. You find the rec man and you bend over and you put your ass inches away from the tip of their penis and you say,
Yeah.
just lean forward.
Just
it's
lean
not
forward.
gay.
It's not gay. You're
It's
leaning.
gravity is gay.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Yeah.
just a couple of straight guys subjected to the
Isaac
strong
Newton, who was
nuclear
gay.
forces.
Who was gay.
He was
Yeah.
gay.
He
That's
made
why I was good
gravity.
at math.
Yeah,
That's how I figured out gravity.
I suck.
created gay
I suck
gravity.
Dudeston.
I suck Dudeston.
was his name, but it sounded like Isaac Newton because he was deaf.
Yep.
I think.
I like them.
Yeah.
And they're like, "What are they saying? What's he
Mhm.
saying?"
This deaf guy is crazy.
But he loves. He's a virgin
dick.
though.
Mhm.
Wink, wink.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so,
actually he was. A lot of the story is he discovered gravity because he was sitting under an apple tree and a bunch of guys were beating off on his face.
Yeah, and he was so gay he couldn't wait.
He was
doing the
how-
calculations of how long it was going to take for the cum to fall,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and he figured it out, dude. I suck,
Came up
Dudeston.
with sperminal velocity.
Yeah.
That's the limit of how fast nut can travel.
Do you think
Wow.
if two guys beat off and busted at the exact same time, and it's pointing down, if the one's sperms swam faster, they would get on the ground faster?
No. What? I guess it would be the
We're gonna try
velocity
to
of the
answer
blast.
answer the question seriously. Just as an opportunity for him to recall fifth grade math.
Oh no, I wasn't good at science. or math.
I wasn't good at it.
What were you good at?
I liked history. And
I was
government.
good at history and government. You have to pick something.
I was social studies.
I was good at that stuff.
I liked learning about the great men,
I was better at you than you.
the
at
power
him.
brokers,
No, yeah.
the great men of the past,
The power chokers.
the power chokers.
That's you choking in powerful moments.
Choking on a powerful man's cock.
Okay, so
The power choker.
So I went to
You sat
dinner.
him on the jumbotron behind the Chris Cuomo wall.
Well, was it you the whole time? Are you framing Chris Cuomo behind his gay sex wall? His portable gay sex wall?
Oh yeah, of course.
Anyway, go ahead, Adam. What's your story?
So we got a call. I was in the car coming back from dinner on Saturday night. I had a lovely Mexican food dinner.
Very nice.
No, I'm not. It's not important to.
It's all right, you're setting the scene.
If anyone's in
An upscale.
if anyone's in Long Island City, Casa Enriquez. They
You're in
make
Long
a
Island
great,
City.
great
I don't
mole.
get a call.
I love all the nice places to eat here in New York City, but what I really enjoy is the rice places
Yeah, that's true, Andrew.
to eat.
Thank you.
Wow, man, you're in Long Island City, Queens. You
I
don't
want
even
to say,
buzz me.
I want to
I was
say,
like by the creek.
I want to say
I was at
R.I.P.
Astoria.
I'm close. I'm a 15-minute bike ride away.
I want to say
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Well,
to the
we
to
should go
the
sometime. It's very good.
What's
to
it
the,
called?
the police
Casa
officer.
Enrique.
Casa Enrique.
Yeah, nice place. Well, it was like date night. We was having a
I
little
see,
bit of
I
a date
see,
night.
I see,
I put
I
on a
see.
shirt.
That's
We had date night. Anyway, so we're driving back. We get a call. We're like, there's this like really rich person's house with an open bar in the West Village, and like we like some friends, someone I knew was there.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Well, I'm not saying names right now.
Is it someone I know?
Yeah, you've met all the people. Yeah,
The rich person, is it someone I know?
the rich person. No.
Oh, okay.
This was
It's not the guy I'm thinking of.
Who? This is
You know who?
who?
It's not that guy.
All right.
It's not. Go next.
Okay. So we drive to the West Village, and we're like outside of this, like it's like a $8 million townhouse, like full house in the West Village.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
And so we're outside, and we're like, call someone to open the door, let us in. And this guy comes up to us, and it's like you're in that neighborhood, and like you play the game where it's like a hobo or eccentric billionaire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The taste test.
The taste test.
How Adam plays
that's what it is. So this
You're
guy,
like inconclusive.
Yeah.
So this
Gotta
guy,
try again.
Yeah.
So this guy comes up to us outside. He's like, "Hey, what's up? Like, who do you know at this party?" And we're like, our friends like,
Yeah, who do you know is this party?
he's wearing a velour tracksuit, a Rocky T-shirt.
Is it Andrew Dice Clay?
No, it's not. A Rocky T-shirt. No, but he seems like he's like an old New York kind of guy.
Gotcha.
You know, Rocky T-shirt, and then like leather like slip-in loafers.
Respect the fit.
And he's like, "Hello, my name is Randy. I'm a filmmaker." Then he like immediately starts Weinstein.
Randy Quaid?
No, it's not. It wasn't Randy Quaid. I would say if it was Randy Quaid. He immediately, we're outside like waiting for our friend to come down. Immediately starts Weinsteining my girlfriend, and he's like
raping her?
No. He's like
No, sorry. He starts cucking you.
no. He's like.
What do you mean Weinsteining?
He's like, what are you? He's like, are you an actress?
Oh,
he's like,
I see, I see.
you know, have you ever thought about acting in a film? You know, like
Right,
doing
right,
that. And I
right.
was like, oh God, okay, all right. And she was like, yeah, no, I don't want to be an actress.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm a filmmaker. Like, you see me like you could be like a star. Like, if you want to. I was like, okay, great, whatever. Who cares?
And then you say to that guy, "Oh, really? What other stars have you like created?"
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't questioning his fucking bona fides. I just wanted to get inside because there was an open bar.
You know who else wanted to get inside?
Randy. So he's like, and then he's like telling us that he drives a Maserati.
Hell yeah.
And he's like, I don't know the people at the party, but I live across the street and I have a loft, and we're gonna have a little bit of an after party at my place, and that's when the drugs are gonna come out. We're gonna have a fun time, and I want you guys there. I want the two of you guys there
Awesome.
at my after party. And we're like, okay, Randy, that sounds good. So we get let in. We go up. It's like, it's not a big party. It's it's maybe
This
tops.
is Randy's after party.
No.
This is the original
the
party.
original party. It's like tops.
So Randy's not inside? He's just...
No, Randy comes in with us.
he's just... I thought he was outside trying to poach guests from the other party.
Randy comes inside with us.
Cool.
You know, I think he's just like a neighbor that hears the party happening or something.
He's like, I could rape somebody.
He comes inside and there's tops 20 people there. There's
Okay.
like servants.
Jesus
and then like
Christ.
there's like it's a party for like 40 and 50-year-old like rich parents.
Right,
You know,
right.
the women are
So
wearing
you
like
felt right at home.
the women are wearing gowns. No, I was wearing
Hilarious.
a hoodie. Like
Well, the
And-
age-wise.
Yeah, Adam was
Age-wise, they
wearing,
were in
Adam
my-
was- Adam
they were
was
in my
wearing a
demo.
gown. Also.
I was wearing a gown.
He's wearing a see-through nightgown with panties on.
And people still couldn't see his penis.
So so I walk in. I'm like, I don't want to talk to this Randy guy. He's annoying, but like
Yeah.
whatever. So he comes in. He like goes up to the bartender. He's like, "Can I get a margarita?" And then he makes this big scene. He's like, "What the fuck is this? This shit is too spicy. Can you make me a normal fucking margarita?"
Jesus Christ.
He's going around.
He's saying he doesn't know anyone at the party, and he's just going to be a dick to their bartenders?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is a too spicy margarita?
He said, "Why you make this so spicy?"
That's awesome.
So he's going around. He's introducing himself. He's working the room. I'm just watching this guy work the room,
Of
because
course.
he's like kind of transfixing.
Mm-hmm.
And then he comes back to me. He's like, I'm a filmmaker.
He didn't actually say that this many times.
What?
He didn't actually say that this many times. Did he?
What?
I'm a filmmaker, just starting every sentence.
No, he said he was a filmmaker and that he lost $7.8 million in Madoff, and then he drives a Maserati.
Hell yeah. 7-8.
$7.8 million in Madoff, but he got every dime back.
How?
I think Madoff gave it back to him or something.
Awesome.
Okay, so he's like, meantime, I looked him up online. I'm like, there's nothing on IMDb about this guy.
Yeah.
I was like, this guy's lying. He's
Yeah.
like walking around lying. So he comes back to me. He's like, have you ever been in film? I'm like, no, I'm not in film. And he's like, so, I got a script in development right now. I'm a producer. I wrote it. I'm going to direct it. I'm also going to star in it. And I was like, what's it called? He's like, the working title right now is Confessions of a Former Crack Addict. I was like, oh, that sounds good. He's like, yeah, it's been a project.
Confession number 1, I got a Maserati. Confession number 2, I lost $7.8 billion
in Madoff
to Bernie Sanders. But I got it all back fighting. I made it all back beating up bums.
So we're like at this place. You know, I go outside for a cigarette with a friend of mine, and Randy comes down, and he's like, listen, guys, I was just in a fucking cab from Upper East Side. I have a fucking Gucci wallet I forgot in the cab. He's like, you guys wouldn't mind giving me like $10 right now?
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
So we're like, okay, bro. So
I left my Gucci wallet in the cab.
So my friend gives him $10, right?
Yeah.
And so then he's like, all right, I'll be right back. He comes back. And he just takes a fucking crack pipe out. He just starts hitting rock. He's just
Wait. He comes back from where?
From this car. He gets in a car. He buys rock. He starts hitting
Wait, so he
rock.
borrowed the money explicitly to buy crack cocaine? Wait, why is the movie called Confessions of a Former Crack?
No. And then he's like, listen, I don't do crack anymore. He's like, as he's about to like just light up this crack cocaine. And I'm like, I was like, well, it looks like you're doing crack right now. He's like, this is base. I'm freebasing cocaine. I don't do crack.
That's incredible.
So he's hitting rock.
Yeah, sorry, you can't buy enough cocaine to freebase with $10.
Yeah.
No, he had like
You're probably not even smoking crack at that point.
yeah. He
So who's selling crack?
He had like a Pebble.
Where is it? The West Village?
So it's some guy came in a car and met him. my friend gave him money. He bought crack. And then so he's hitting crack in front of this like probably $8 million house.
But just by the way,
on
this was actually Andrew Cuomo.
He was
the Cuomo brothers. They call it the boys' night out.
Yeah, of course.
Where Cuomo goes and sucks dick on the highway.
Right.
Chris goes and then Andrew pretends to be a guy named Randy.
Yep. Gets his nipples worked.
So then this like
smokes crack.
This
I used to be the governor.
So then this guy's like walking down the street, some neighbor, some rich like gay guy walking his dog, and he's like, you guys can't be out here right now. They're like, the man who lives in this house is a very rude man. He's like, and he's very powerful, and he wouldn't like you guys smoking cigarettes on his porch. And I was like, well, actually, this guy over here is smoking crack on his porch. I was like, I don't know if you want any. We're at this party. This guy's smoking crack here right now. I don't know if you want some of this crack. And then we went back inside, and then the people that own the house are like, yeah, that's a local homeless person that you guys
Randy
let into our home. That I guess he had a cell phone, but they were like women in gowns and stuff.
Randy was just.
We had a rich parents' party.
That's incredible.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, this guy's like a local homeless person. Like he's like a bullshit artist. Like we've seen him around the neighborhood for years.
That's awesome.
He was like, yeah, we're gonna get the staff to.
And then your girlfriend's like, oh my God, I fucked him.
No, but
this entire night I've been
sucking him off.
I've been sucking him off to be in his movie.
No, there was
I thought I was going to be an actress, and you did nothing, Adam.
There was this
You
woman
didn't
there.
protect me from his penis.
One of the ladies there, like, she's like, he's a homeless man? She's like, I just gave him my phone number. And then they escorted him out. And then, like, this rich lady, she's like, I don't know what to do. Randy's calling me right now. He's outside. He wants to come back in. What do I do? She's like, how do you block a phone number? This crackhead is outside calling me.
Oh my God, dude. He got bounced and he started calling this lady.
Okay, here's the punchline. So I said, like,
fuck.
So I'm like, we were there for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
We're leaving. So I said bye to the lady and lord of the house.
Sure.
And I found out who the guy is.
Who Randy is? Or
the guy who owns the house. He is the grandson of one of the most powerful men in American history. I'm not going to say it on the show because the wife is actually, I think, she's going to be hiring or she was telling
She
my
doesn't
friend,
listen to the show. So.
No, but I don't want.
It's fine. Don't say it.
No, they could kill people. Like they're like.
So can we.
We can't kill people like that,
dude. I have a bunch.
I'll say
of
this:
guns.
they have started wars.
Yeah, sure.
That's all I'll say. They have started wars.
The Hearst family.
Yeah, the Hearst family. Exactly. Yeah. So
The fucking.
Wait, it is the Hearst family.
The fucking.
But what
the
is
Baker? Was it Rosebud's?
They've been
Rosebud's
They've been
dad.
tainted by letting Hardwick hit.
Chris Hardwick smashed the Hearst.
He did.
Yeah.
He hit, and now they're.
Is it the Rothschilds?
The one's powerful.
Hold
Hearst
on, we'll
family.
figure this out. Is it the Rothschilds?
No, it is the Hearst.
No, I'm not going to say who it is.
Is it the
That's-
Rothschilds?
Maybe it's someone like that.
There's a billion
That's all I'll
Hearst.
say.
There's a bunch of Hearst. It doesn't matter. It's the Hearst family.
That's all I'll say.
Okay.
That's all.
So wait, so this guy's not even Italian?
No, he's Jewish actually. This guy,
Rocco or
Randy. Yeah. I found Randy's Instagram and Twitter, and he had one post. I don't want to get this guy. I don't want to get I won't say his last name, but
We got to have him on the show.
We
gotta get
literally
Randy
should
on the
have
show.
him
in
on
2
the
weeks
show.
when we start doing it at your place again, we'll switch over.
He is-
We'll have him. He'll be guest number one.
Dude,
I'll
honestly, we
email
have-
him your address.
The amount
right
of bullshit that Randy can spew off in like within
We
30
should have. I'm
seconds
not
of
even
a
kidding.
sentence.
We should have Randy on the show.
Yeah.
now. Which it's those fucking mainstream media genes, just
Yeah.
helping him pump out lies and bullshit.
Honestly,
true.
like I wasn't sure if he was a fancy person. He could have just been a rich slob. You know
True,
what I mean?
that's true. For sure. There's
He didn't.
plenty of.
He didn't read as a hobo immediately.
Yeah.
But like within 30 seconds, you can tell like this is a pathological liar.
right.
And I've just allowed a crack.
That's so fucking funny, dude. The fact that he was calling that lady.
She's like, he's outside. I gave him my phone number. I didn't know he was homeless.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
good. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, but that guy rocked.
Shout out to fucking Randy.
Shout out to Randy.
I like his fit too, as you described.
Wait,
it.
so is Randy like it's short for
horny.
for Randolph, like William Randolph Hearst?
Yeah, Randy was the oligarch, the homeless guy.
It's Randy Rothschild.
Yeah.
What are some other families?
The
it could be?
Oppenheimers, the
Cheneys.
Cheney.
Was it Liz Cheney's house?
Yeah, I
Was
at
she
Liz
out there
Cheney's
munching
house.
box?
Wait, is Patty Hearst his mom?
I get Patty Hearst was the child of William Randolph Hearst or the grandchild.
Was she the one that was in the bank robbery or whatever?
She was kidnapped by the
She's
Manson
grandchild of.
Symbionese Liberation Army. I thought.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I think granddaughter. Yeah.
Randy Hearst is
No, it wasn't. Randy was the homeless.
William Randolph Hearst.
William.
Oh, was it William Randolph Hearst? Was that who Randy is?
No, but William Randolph
This is
Hearst
him.
had a son named Randy Hearst. Randy Hearst is Patty Hearst's father.
Really?
So maybe there's a kid named after Randy, or after him. Well, we'll get to the bottom. Are you looking at his Instagram?
yeah. Look at this caption.
Oh hell yeah!
He looks like Joe DeVito.
He rocks. This guy. Yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't. Now that I have the phone in front of me.
Yeah.
I need a good slut.
It's the caption on one of his Instagrams.
This guy isn't how I was picturing him at all.
No,
He's got like nice glasses.
Yeah, he has nice glasses and stuff. He's like he reads as like maybe he is
Yeah, he could pass.
he is like a schlubby gross film director.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's
Confessions
awesome.
of a former
But he's
crackhead.
not. He's not. Is he homeless, or is he just like?
I don't know if he is homeless. He was claiming to have a loft across the street and drive a Maserati.
Yeah. Well, here's his LinkedIn.
I found his LinkedIn and his Twitter.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's homeless. I think it's a guy with a job and a LinkedIn.
He could just be a crack addict that hangs out on the street a lot. That's cool though. We should have him on.
Yeah, I would love to have him on.
Maybe he'll suck our cocks.
Yeah. Get the old Chris Cuomo.
We'll get him on the podcasting casting couch. The podcasting couch.
Yeah. Well, that's very
awesome,
funny.
bro. Shouts out to fucking Randy.
So what
dude.
else?
I had a nice little weekend with my little brothers turned 30. What are you doing?
I'm watching his Instagram videos. It's him getting a haircut, and someone says, "Did you pay for this with stolen money?" That's the only comment.
You pay for this? So maybe he is some kind of scammer.
Yeah, he's like a local scammer.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like that guy. Who's that, Billy Joel?
There's all of these like weird comments on his Instagram posts.
Like what?
So like, you know, he's put his record player. It says, "Girl, you'll be a woman soon," and someone says, "Boy, you'll be scamming again soon." Don't gotta be this way, Randy. Be honest, and people will treat you better than you think. There are other resources for persons in need, and he responds, "Sucker," to that
guy. Damn, Adam got finessed by this guy so hard.
I don't know, but he just walked in behind us. I mean, we didn't.
You got finessed. Bro.
They weren't. I mean,
Adam, you gave him money to buy crack, and then,
I didn't give him money to buy crack.
And then he fucked your girlfriend.
And then he did have. I let him have sex with my girlfriend.
That's your thing. That's your thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
That was the kind of party it was.
Listen, I was in control of that.
How was the party otherwise, man?
It was. I mean, it was fun. I was fine to like get drink-free booze.
Yeah,
and like I was talking to like just people that are not part of regular society.
Yeah,
just they're freaks too.
Would you let them use your ass?
Those people
for how much money?
Here's his Twitter, and his bio is, "I love directing film."
I found his Twitter.
The process excites me. Just being involved in the collaborative experience of creating.
People are gonna find him. I don't care, honestly. They should find him. Yeah. He had a tweet that I thought was very funny about.
Well, read it.
About black people need to take responsibility.
Jesus,
stop blaming Trump for your stupid violence.
Oh no! You missed the best tweet. He's retweeting the New York Times. Jeffrey Katzenberg blames pandemic for Queeby's rough start, and Randy responds, "Mr. Katzenberg, please cast me in some of the Queeby shows."
I love him, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. He's trying to jump onto the Quibi ship.
Yeah. Responding to an article about Queeby's failure.
And it's like he's responding to the New York Times. He's not even adding Jeffrey Katzenberg.
That would rock if he scammed Queeby into thinking he was a director and got $10 million to make a show that never was made. I'm waiting for a casting director.
Oh, great!
I'm waiting for a casting director on Bobby De Niro's next film. And then a bunch of
he did like the Looney Tunes censor move where instead of asterisk it's like fucking percent signs.
Right. Fucking call my iPhone. What's the holdup? I'm the man for the role, lady. Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm still quite pissed off that President Trump hasn't personally called me in response to my application to be a Secret Service.
Oh my god.
Dude, he rocks.
This guy's awesome. And he makes some really great points.
Mm-hmm.
He makes great points. Yeah, he was at the party, he has a phone and he was just filming people at the party. just people talking. I want to see the video of that. Good for him.
You should text him.
Or not to be.
Is this him?
Mm-hmm.
That is the question.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and the arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles.
He's reading it, dude. He's reading it.
And by opposing, end them. To die.
So this is him doing Hamlet, I guess. Yeah. But you can see in the reflection in his glasses that he's just reading this off of his laptop.
Yeah, he's pretending to be pensive about it.
Well, he dramatically took off his glasses in the beginning and then realized he'd need them, so he put them.
He put them immediately back on.
Sleep. No more. And by asleep to say we end the heartache and the 1,000 natural shocks that flesh is heir to.
It's like he's like I guess it's supposed to be like either a transatlantic or British accent. So, it starts off with to be or not to be. And he's like, "What? We got a fucking heartache?"
Yeah. I gotta say, he's got a deeper voice than I thought.
He's got a nice
voice. Yeah.
Well, crack will do that.
Timber.
Yeah, you fucking dry your shit out with crack cocaine for 20 years.
Yeah.
Really? It'll give you a sexy voice?
Yeah, he sounds like the back of a barbecue restaurant.
Yeah, dude. He got some flavor.
'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished. To die. To sleep. To sleep. Perchance to dream.
Look over.
Aye. That's the rub. For in that sleep of death.
I mean, this is
This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is really fun.
Imagine you went to go
dude.
see Shakespeare, something you're already pretending to enjoy.
Yeah.
And this fucking asshole is drawing out this speech everyone's heard a billion fucking times.
Yeah.
These unnecessary pregnant pauses.
Well, he's just reading.
I know. But I mean, I'm sure this man can read faster than that.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't be so sure.
Dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil.
Mortal coil.
Must give us pause. There's the respect that makes calamity of soul long life.
Dude, the hand gesture.
The hands are awesome. He's twitching. What was that posted as?
He's doing, what's that?
What did he put? What was the caption?
It's just on YouTube. Hamlet, Randy Gottlieb.
Oh, it was on YouTube.
Yeah. One subscriber. Let's see if he's got other videos. Sock commercial audition.
The moment you put them on, you know there's something different. This is no ordinary sock. This is something different.
Hell yeah, dude. Respect.
Sock audition selfie number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got a lot of
sock commercial.
So yes.
I really love the socks that I'm wearing. These are great. They're Joseph A. Bank. They're nice and comfortable. They slide on. Nothing funny about it. These are great socks. Hire me for the job.
Hire me for the job. For who? Who are you talking to? Joseph
Did you
A.
find this one?
Bank.
IMG 1243.
I'm too old to do it myself, but if you want to find this guy and send him prompts for commercial auditions and see if they end up on the, I won't have a problem with it. If we have whatever type of.
What's this one?
This is the best, because here's the thing, it's like this is the best kind of rich person.
He's not rich,
He's not
bro.
rich.
He's homeless.
He's a scammer. No, I think he has a house. It looks like from the videos.
The Hearst family has so much money. There's no way this guy.
He's not a Hearst.
That was a joke.
He's a guy from the street.
He's the
that
guy.
Was a joke.
He just was a guy who was smoking.
No, we
crack.
were at a rich guy's house, and then a crackhead from the
Snuck
street
in.
followed us in. He's not a Hearst.
Oh, okay.
He's a guy named Randy Gottlieb that we met on the street, who presented himself as a filmmaker. And then once he was inside, I looked him up on IMDb.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize we were just laughing at like some crackhead homeless person.
No, he's a scam artist.
I thought it was a Hearst Air.
No.
Then this was like a Hunter Biden situation.
No,
that would have been awesome.
Now this is a little bit bad, but we've already started the process.
No, I still think we should maybe potentially have him on the show.
I still think we should have him on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To do different auditions for things.
Yeah, to run through some stuff.
He's got a great voice.
He does have a great voice.
I really love the socks that I'm...
There's nothing funny about it. They're really great socks.
The moment you put them on,
Take the glasses off.
you know you're wearing something different. This is not just an ordinary sock.
How many more? Let me see if I've watched all the sock commercials. Yeah, I think that's it. There's only one other one here. Great track. And he loves taking his glasses off.
He loves Neil Diamond.
On the dreams and on the shores, they come to America. They've been traveling far. We found our home. Free. Only one looking free.
Yeah, he sounds like Vin Diesel.
Yeah, he's got a really nice timbre.
Yeah, he's a hot guy. So check him out.
Check out Randy Gottlieb. Let's get him famous.
Don't harass him.
Don't harass him.
Yeah, if he were a Hearst Air, go for it.
But honestly,
harass away.
Any attention he'll get, he won't consider. I mean, he just wants to be famous. Clearly.
Yeah, don't
be mean to him.
Yeah, don't do exactly what. Look, if you get this guy, don't exploit him on your podcast that gets 250,000 downloads a week by laughing at all of his videos and directing people to not harass him. Don't do that.
Don't do what we just.
Unless it turns out he is a Hearst Air.
I don't think he's an heir to a Hearst.
Or you heard the first part of the show when we misunderstood and thought he was.
Nick
and you already started the process of harassing him.
Right.
And it can't be taken back.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, all you have to say is, you know what makes. Have you seen that video? There's like it's like a I don't know, like either a BLM or Antifa protest or something, and just some Asian guy in a suit walks by, and these people are like, "Fuck you, fascist!" He's like, "Hey, why'd you say that to me?"
Yeah,
and they're like, he's like, "Do you think I'm Andy? No." And it's just like some white girls, and they're like, "Well, if you weren't, you wouldn't be, and he's like, what does that even mean?"
Yeah.
He's like, "You're just fucking racist."
That's
and you think I'm
awesome.
And then they're still trying to argue with him.
Of course.
And tell him that, find a way to be right and tell him that he is Andy.
Right. Respect.
Yeah.
Big respect. Well, check that guy out. Check us out. Funny Moms is coming back.
Yes, it is.
Tickets are already on sale by the time you're hearing this. Oh, shit. It's in like, I guess a week from when this comes out.
Mm-hmm.
First Funny Moms.
I got a spent tear gas.
Why? Who are you?
Why the middle finger?
What's your name?
Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
Why?
Hey, why are you
Do you
here?
think that I'm Andy No? Is that what you're thinking? You racist cunts?
Would you like to see my face? Sure. But I'm fucking sick of this. This is the second time this has happened to me. The third time this happened to me at protests.
It's like you're doing it intentionally then.
You're doing it intentionally?
Andy, what's wrong?
Yeah, just be proud.
No, I'm super proud that I'm not Andy. But I'm really irritated that you cunts stand here and put your middle fingers in my fucking face. You're a bunch of racist cunts and you gotta stop. Think about why you're here. Think about why you're here.
If you're not Andy, then you wouldn't be antagonizing. You know exactly.
If you're not Andy, you wouldn't be antagonizing me.
Exactly. Fucking piece of shit.
I don't think your argument has internal validity.
There's no logic.
Oh my god.
There's no logic.
I don't think your argument has any fucking
Shut
dickhead.
up, idiots.
Yeah. White women really need to go in the garbage.
Amen, brother.
What's the I wish I had a toilet flush noise.
Oh, we need one of those.
White women, garbage disposal. I would really love to chop white women up into a bunch of pieces and put them in the garbage.
Well, I don't know. I think it works better as a metaphor.
Just garbage disposal noise. Let's get that going on the soundboard here. There we go. Thank you, autistic. Thank God for autistic people.
Mm-hmm.
That you can type
that in. They put that in YouTube.
And a guy named Stephen Lavimoniere has an account with just garbage disposals making load noise. It's a different noise, but
not the right noise.
That's a steal. This is the one that I like.
All right. Well, folks, if you enjoy the show, maybe check out some of our sister shows, like the Face the Reality Instagram Live show produced by Jessica Beauvoir.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who was a plant by the Cuomos and the CIA.
Yeah. And that's it, I guess.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Bye.
I didn't know that.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. It's now okay to get pussy from a man.
It's okay to get pussy from a man.
It's not
legal.
gay anymore.
The date is April 1st, 1930. April Fools. That's our April Fool's joke this year, folks, saying that it's okay to get pussy from a man. Of course, it's still illegal. Big news from Germany. This Hitler fella, everybody's favorite.
The young ingenue on the scene, Adolf Hitler.
Breaking hearts.
We're joined by comedian Howard G to explain this.
This the news.
WKNY, New York's only radio station. Howard G. What do people like about this Hitler guy? Well, you know, he's what do I sound like?
No, that's not really it.
What do I sound like again? I can't remember. What do I sound like?
I mostly know Howard from the Kiss My Bumpers commercial.
Kiss my penis.
Kiss my penis.
Kiss my penis. Just kiss it.
Just kiss it. I opened for him at Magooby's Joke House one time.
You opened your asshole?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I did 7 minutes.
Closed for you.
No, I did 7 minutes about even worse constructed jokes about being fat and having a little penis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
this was 10, 11 years ago.
The Genesis.
Dude. It's always been the same
days.
stuff. It's always been the same genre, just much shittier every...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was doing improv games with people.
23-year-old with a comb over.
Dude, no, I was
with a front comb.
No, I had spikes. I tried to hide being bald with spikes.
Yeah, I'm basically Mark McGrath. I don't know if you guys noticed, but
dude, I love this. I like the little flat and then up.
Yeah, the
move.
Ricky Martin.
The Ricky Martin,
yeah,
bro. That was my move for years.
Does that cover the balding?
I thought. Well,
I brush it forward a little bit.
I had no idea that I had a bald spot.
Yeah,
for way too long.
You had no idea?
I had no idea.
That's funny.
I thought I had a full head of hair. And I do, by the way. Now I do.
Now you do. You're back to
now
full
I do.
Head.
But yeah, I remember being 21 and then somebody being like, "Yeah," I'm losing my hair. He was like, Not like you, Stabby. I mean, you got the bald spot. I got the receding hair because I didn't have a receding hairline. I just had thin ass hair, and my line was always, I just have thin hair.
Yeah,
I'm not balding.
I'm a fat man with thin hair.
I have angel hair. I'm like a fucking little baby.
Yeah,
and it is soft, by the way. You can't run your fingers through my hair and say it's not soft.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, when we met, you were just about getting ready to lose it.
The buzz, baby. The buzz was coming right then and there.
Yeah, you're telling me your girlfriend was like just giving you information on Rogaine.
Yeah, my girlfriend and my mom were both trying to get me to use Rogaine.
They were giving you pamphlets
when I was 22 or I guess however old I was. Yeah,
that's so funny.
Fucking bitches. Didn't
you were
believe
filling out like the postcard to get more information.
Yeah, I called the 1-800 number.
Everybody takes that Propecia shit.
Yeah, you can't get hard.
Mm-hmm. And you know what, man? I say they're cowards.
Yeah.
You let time ravage your body and you do nothing about it.
Yeah.
Except I'm about to go buy jewelry, I think, soon. That's what you do. You get jewelry, you get Hawaiian shirts. Mm-hmm. And that's how you fight aging.
This only works if you're fat.
Well.
Imagine Adam was balding.
Yeah, he would look so horrible.
It would be so funny.
It would look so bad.
If Adam went rapidly bald in like the next year,
you would have you would have a crisis. You're not even close to strong enough.
Maybe I'd become like one of those Southwestern gay guys that gets really into turquoise and silver.
You would 100% go buzz cut, and you would have like a little mustache.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, that would be bad.
It would be a bad look.
That would be rough.
God, please don't do it. My friend's not strong enough.
I wouldn't wish that on you.
Thank you, guys.
As someone who regularly imagines you being hauled onto a train and taken to a camp somewhere.
Wait, I hope it's an activities camp.
There's activities there for sure.
Yeah,
special activities.
Yeah,
some would say the kind of activities only the company knows about.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
the company from Rollerball?
CIA.
Oh, CIA.
Langley.
I'm going to teach you something I learned at the CIA. And then George Bush sucks your penis. This is something I learned at the CIA.
This is called the dullest dick twister.
It's called
Alan Dulles taught me how to do this to a foreskin.
The Cock Eating Association.
Yeah.
Eating spelled with an I. We changed it to the E to gaslight the American public.
What do you think?
It used to be spelled with an I.
What do you think Poppy Bush was up to in the CIA? What kind of shit? Where did they send him?
Poppy Bush, let me lick your ass.
Poppy Bush, can I lick your ass? Yeah. Yeah. Read my lips. Lick my ass, bitch.
He was swinging with Barbara.
Oh yeah. They were using Barbara's pussy as a honeypot.
Yeah. She was fucking Russian.
She fucked Pinochet.
Yeah, she was fucking communist.
Barbara was given the fucking box up for Uncle Sam.
Makes me think of like
the Yellow Rose of Texas.
Like a cock made out of like Italian ice.
Yeah, so Pinochet.
That's what a Pinochet.
Yeah.
Like going up to an ice cream truck and being like, "Do you have any do you have a Pinochet?"
Can I have a Pinochet? It's 2/3 Italian ice and the tip is sorbet.
It's a pina colada flavored dick,
but the top is soft serve.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I love, dude. Rita's when they have that half soft serve, half Italian ice.
The Prince
really
from
good.
Candyland. The Prince from Candyland sitting there with just that
with
coming
his
out
dick
of his
hard.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
And he's like,
no joke, I would 100% suck a Candyman's cock if that's what it tasted
if
like.
It was candy.
If the tip was soft serve and the base was Italian ice, I am throating a cock, no problem.
Yeah.
No problem. It doesn't even feel gay to me. It feels like having dessert.
If the penis was food.
Well, the Prince from Candyland is made out of candy too, right?
no, he's just a licorice dandy.
Oh, he's licorice.
He's just got like a licorice can. Well, let's look it up.
Yeah.
There's no reason to do. There's no reason to do the show. Candyland.
I used to fucking hate Candyland. I'll be honest.
The best part about this,
I was too mature.
I feel like
for
we've
it.
actually done this too before.
I think so too. We had something about the fucking muck. I think you called me the muck guy or whatever.
All right.
The mud monster.
Now I remember.
Candyland.
But it's okay, man.
Yeah, here's the Prince, Lord Licorice.
Lord lick this dick.
This fag.
Oh, damn. Oh wait, I thought I could zoom in.
No. No, it's Google Images.
You got him a
Damn, I'm sweating.
virus.
Oh damn!
Why are you sweating?
No, I wouldn't want to suck Lord Licorice off. Hold
I'm
on.
having a heart attack.
I would suck King Candy's cock.
That would be nice to die on the show.
He looks more like he's more made out of candy. It would be nice to die, but if Nick died, we don't know how to upload it.
No, we don't know the password.
We don't know the password to the Patreon.
I thought you were the mud monster, but you're more plumpy.
I am plumpy.
Yeah.
I'm 100% plumpy. That's what my dick is also.
Yeah.
My dick is very plumpy.
You're also this guy.
What's his name?
Gumdrop. What's his name? Who's this Gumdrop guy? You're a lot of the candy.
You're Lord Licorice, without question.
Gooky Gumdrop.
That's not his name. There's no chance.
It's fucking Gooky Gumdrop.
No, Gooey.
No,
It's
Gooky.
No, that's
I know how to fucking read, especially a baby game.
Let me see.
It's Gooky.
It's Gooey.
I didn't know that's not a name.
Okay, man.
I know the letters.
I want it to be that so that you are making it honest.
Real quickly, we'll go through all the ones that are Adam, Princess Lollipop, Queen Frostine, and what's this? The other bitch.
There's another bitch?
Yeah, the one that lives in Lollipop Woods. And I, of course,
you're
am King Candy.
No, you're Lord Licorice.
King
You're Lord Licorice.
And
he's the evil little gay one.
And of course,
that's what you are, without question.
Am King Candy.
I'm the fun fat guys.
And
you're
once
the girls.
again, just a reminder for the listeners at home.
Nick is Lord Licorice.
I'm King Candy.
Nick is Lord Licorice.
And the King
and he's Lord Lick-a-Dick.
And the King Candy character, also known as me.
That's not who you are.
And it's settled.
King Candy's my boyfriend, and that's not you.
I'm King Candy.
I suck King Candy's soft serve cock,
Because
and you're
it's
not
me.
King Candy. No, it's not.
And
I would
it's
never
because
suck
it's
your
me,
dick.
And we're moving on now.
You're Lord Licorice, and you're jealous of what me and King Candy have.
I'm King Candy.
And you're jacking off to it.
I'm King Candy.
Nice. That is good. Adam handed me a tweet that has the N-word in it.
Let's read it out loud.
I'm not going to read it.
Read it out loud.
It's some guys responding to TMZ saying Bill Gates pursued women at work, hooked up with at least one. And he said, rich, and then this terrible word, fucking hoes, ain't news.
That's true.
It's true.
That's true. Bill Gates was a pussy getter.
Yeah.
That's like half the stories on TMZ. Why is that guy following TMZ?
Because
maybe he's on the DL.
He's a
That's a
gossip
great
type
point.
of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you on the DL?
Yeah.
Adam, do you think you could survive on the DL?
No, I'd get found out.
You get because you're careless.
Yeah, you know these loudmouth queers on the DL.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Back in my day,
There was honor in it.
There was honor in it.
There was honor in sucking a straight man's cock.
Men used to take it like a man.
You used to
do
be able
your
to be a
time.
celebrity that fucked men, and no one was the wiser.
And
But
people
not
just
anymore.
He look like a man.
That's true.
Yeah.
My friend Phil, but friend of the show, he wrote a letter to Mad TV and said that he really liked the Miss Swan sketch. And Alex Bornstein sent him back a signed headshot.
That's awesome.
And it said, Phil, you look like a man. It's pretty nice. He has it in his bedroom.
God damn, Mad
his
TV is
childhood
so
bedroom. Phil, you look like a man.
I would like to fuck
I would have gotten
Lois.
so stoked off of that.
Oh, hold on here,
If I was
boys.
11.
Lord Licorice is the main antagonist in the board game Candyland.
So that's me.
And the main antagonist of the animated film Candyland, The Great Lollipop Adventure. Sounds like we got some
we have
homework.
something to fire up.
Sounds like we got...
Why don't we start watching it now in the middle of the episode?
Our brains are just...
You are Lord Licorice, bro.
Me?
Yes.
No.
You have... I'm sorry. There's some about you that
I'm the
he's
villain.
evil and gay.
Yeah, I'm King Candy.
You're not King Candy. I have a sexual relationship with King Candy, and I wouldn't. No,
Yeah, you're
I'm
his
King
guma.
Candy.
don't you dare! Thank you.
I just turned your headphones off so I can tell Adam a secret.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he didn't say anything.
He's
He didn't
not.
say
He's
anything.
not King Candy,
He didn't say anything.
Whatever stops.
dude. I'm not. I am. Wait, Nick's not King Candy.
Yes.
Fuck.
I got him. Holocaust achieved.
Holocaust achieved. And that's a callback
That's
to
a
next
callback to
Sunday's
Sunday.
episode.
I love how we record them now because we constantly call back to the episode that
call
we did
back,
before.
so-
Yeah, that's the thing is
4 days, you're gonna.
You
really think
you might have noticed
funny.
the show is bad now, and the reason for that is we get all the juices going
Yep.
for the early episode, and then,
Patreon.com/Cumtown.
And that's what you
want
want to go to.
and then I eat a bag of
those are the
sour
good
cream and
ones.
onion chips,
Yep.
and then order board games on Amazon. And then we watch the movies based on the board games.
I'm truly trying to watch. I'm truly trying to watch that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. People are. We're doing a true crime podcast now,
Okay.
and the crime is explaining what the board game is. This is basically. You know what? This is a board game podcast.
Yes. Okay, you guys want to talk board games?
Today's episode is Candyland: The Great Lollipop Adventure, which is an animated special
Yeah. And my dick is actually the lollipop.
based off the 2002 version of the game.
Wow.
Lord Licorice has his minions, the Bites,
Mm.
which steal Princess Lolly's scepter and plans on using a concoction he made to make licorice grow everywhere.
You know what? That's
Wait, I
fucked
wasn't
up.
Listening. Did
Take
you
over.
program Princess Lolly?
Take over Candyland, turning it into Licorice Land, as described in his musical number.
Licorice is candy.
That's the thing. That's what I don't like about this. They're propagating the ugly stereotype that licorice is bad. Licorice is good.
I don't like black licorice.
Yeah, it's one of those like 1800s candies.
I don't care. It's fine. And you know what? Isn't fucking Twizzlers licorice?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
the
it is.
black
Red Vines is licorice.
Twizzlers makes black licorice.
It's a type of
There's
licorice.
red and black licorice. There's
Yes.
two licori.
And you know what? Black licorice is not as bad as people say it is.
They all
No,
attempt to
it's for old
catch the
people.
I
protagonist,
don't care.
but they're all foiled. After reaching to the candy castle, Lord Licorice tries to bring Licorice to be ruler. Jib stopped him by putting green icing when trying to put the scepter. This is not.
Who wrote this?
I don't know.
This is for babies.
Yeah, well, Baby wrote this.
Baby wrote it. Yeah, Baby got on Wikipedia. He takes
Gloppy,
it.
the swap monster, grabs him after that.
That's
Grabbing the
I'm
monarch,
not.
everyone puts their gifts on the slot, except Jib, who wasted his last icing container.
This is a smart ass movie. This is pretty smart.
Lord Licorice thought he failed, but he put his backpack on the slot. Princess Lolly puts her scepter on the center slot, causing all of the licorice to go away and restoring peace in Candyland.
Thank God.
He complained that everything is lollipops and despaired he will not make everything licorice anymore. And then in parentheses, debatable.
Debatable. We don't know if we can trust this guy.
That movie sounds.
We
good.
should do a gritty reboot where Lord Licorice rapes
Yeah.
the princess
Yeah.
in front, and he's got the king tied up.
Yeah. In spin-off books, in many spin-off children's books, he does mean things, such as trying to eat everyone's houses. Ooh, guess who's leaning a little bit more in the Lord Licorice category
No,
stuff.
it's not me.
Yeah.
You're Lord Licorice.
You're always eating people's.
You're always
houses,
trying to
so.
eat people.
Sometimes if they have the exposed insulation that looks like cotton candy, yes.
Stuff
Other than that,
That must
never.
have really thrown you for a loop as
Don't
a kid.
forget-
As a
the-
kid, when I went to Home Depot with my dad, it took a lot of willpower not to chew that
The
stuff.
fiberglass insulation.
That pink shit,
Doc
the Pink
does have
Panther.
a needle, a framed needle point in the foyer of his apartment that says, "I'm here to eat people out of ass and hoe."
I would eat ass.
All right, what do we got here in the?
I've eaten the asses of plenty
Oh,
of.
here's an image called Lord Licorice's defeat,
Mhm.
and look how funny that looks.
What is that? What is it?
It looks like he's getting his ass fucked by a giant.
Oh no. That's horrific.
This movie looks good, dude.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch this after the show.
Yeah, just
All right, we got some trivia for you here,
Okay.
folks. Call in and you can win 2 tickets to see Lord Licorice at Rams Head Live. Although his real name is unknown, it seems to be either Richard, Robert, Ralph, Rick, Roger, Ronald, Russell, Raymond, Reginald, Randy, Roy, or
That's
Rupert.
too many what it might be.
Similar to Boris Badenov, Natasha Fatale, Snidely Whiplash, Dick Dastardly, Dishonest John, Lifty and Shifty and Rocky and Muggsy, Lord Licorice has a stereotypical mobster look from the 1920s and 1930s.
Oh, it's a trope.
Lord Licorice has 3 pets, those being a green crocodile named Crockett, the brown vulture named Buzzy, and a red spider named Spidora.
Wow. Spidora?
And the last one, he is a homosexual.
No.
That's literally written on there.
On Wikipedia?
Yeah, it says right here. The last bullet point, he is a homosexual under the trivia section. On the villains wiki. For Lord Licorice.
Yeah, okay, and now the pendulum is fully swung back to you being Lord Licorice.
No, this is more of an Adam can.
It's actually both of you.
I thought I was the princess.
You are the princess, Adam.
As long as you see me as a royal.
I do. And
if you're listening at home and you don't get why we're reading this, I'd say burn one down maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to
roast a fucking bone.
Yeah, smoke one down to Cumtown this week.
Or maybe you should smoke, I don't know, something else maybe. What time is it? Whatever the ads today.
Yeah, Blue Chew Doctor.
We'll get into that in due time.
Is this, what do we got?
We got the Lord Licorice song.
Oh, let's fucking bump that, dude.
Coming along nicely.
Oh, this is so you.
Turn me up.
No, this is 100% you.
This is Nick.
What did you
Without question.
It's not me.
It's you, bro.
That's me. That's me eating pussy.
So, Princess Lolly's scepter is the key to today's celebration.
Dude, this is Nick I've ever heard of in my life.
It's not me.
What do you mean, no? Look, here's how it works. I, Lord Licorice, am the boss. And I want that scepter.
That's right.
So get
I want that scepter. Boy, give me that scepter.
Let me get that scepter.
Let me get that scepter, boy. Yeah, I guess he is a homosexual.
I want to hear his song.
Yeah, fast forward to the song.
Kids are losers for liking this.
Fucking gay.
I would watch
Kids
this.
are losers.
I would watch this, dude. I was kind of enthralled.
TurboTax offers 3 ways to get your...
Come on,
will not be advertising the show. Don't use TurboTax.
Fuck
Go to
TurboTax.
H&R Block. Fuck Intuit. Fuck QuickBooks.
That's right.
Use Zero accounting software. Delete your QuickBooks account.
That's right.
And here we go. Now we're going to be listening to the Licorice Land song from the Great Lollipop Adventure.
I'd love to get it.
There's a place in Candyland for everyone but me. For licorice is all but bland when loved is what it should be. This place is run by every...
Of course, Lord Licorice will be at Ramshead Live next week. Call in, answer. What is his sexual orientation? The lines are hot, folks. Win 2 tickets for you. Here's a hint, and your boyfriend. By calling in and answering correctly. Is this guy a fag or not?
Licorice that grows and grows until there's more than a lot. I place it in the circle sweet and watch it quickly rise. And soon my chewy sticky goo will reach into the sky.
My sticky goo will reach into the skies.
As far as you can see, the smell of licorice in the air.
He's talking about his cum.
Licorice everywhere, soon they'll understand.
Yeah,
that's me, dude. I take
it
it
is.
back.
That's Adam.
No, it's Nick. Come on.
That's Adam, and you can read more about Adam at BlueChew.com.
Oh, wow.
BlueChew.com, the most delicious candy in Candyland.
Mm-hmm.
That's the candy you get at the end of the game.
Yeah,
Blue Chew makes
fuck Princess. What's her name?
Design Princess Lollipop.
You forget. You get to suck her little lollipop.
Yeah.
She's got a cock, by the way.
Yeah,
she's trans.
Yeah, but that's the best you can ask for in Candyland.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Just somebody that got the pills early, got their shit cut off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back when the skin was still taut.
Nah, listen. If she's hot and she's got a penis, I'll suck it.
In Candyland, you take a bitch to the candy shop.
Yep.
You let her lick.
Take it to the candy
lollipop.
shop.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
anyway. You suck Princess lollipop, and you're thinking to yourself, "Am I into this? Am I pushing too hard on a sexual boundary?" And you're getting nervous. typically your dick might get soft, not because you're not into the sexual situation, but from the nerves. And that's where our friends over at BlueChew.com come in. Because maybe if you're trying to fuck a princess who's trans and it's your first time with someone of that orientation, of that gender, whatever you want to call it, you might get the first time fucky nerves. And with Blue Chew, you can choose between the generic version of sildenafil or tadalafil, which is this generic version of Viagra and Cialis.
It won't keep you from crying, but it will get you very hard.
You will be so hard while you're if you need to cry, which is valid.
Yeah.
So,
because you're nervous.
If you're
yeah, you gotta check this shit out, dude. It's BlueChew.com/Lord Licorice. This is all the ingredients.
Only licorice birthday cakes. Oh, yeah.
It's licorice birthday cake.
This is what. Oh, he's bald too. Look, stop. Bad news.
No,
that's why he wears that big ass hat.
It's not me.
It is.
I don't hide it. It's clearly you.
You're always wearing big ass hats.
I've never worn a big hat.
Although we're debating, I would fuck that gingerbread tree. I'll tell you that much right now.
But I fucked it before you.
You didn't. But I.
And if I were to fuck it, I would use Blue Chew.
I might start wearing a cape.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're Lord Licorice.
No.
Because you're seeing his style and it's something is connecting in you because you
are. A lot
Lord
of people
Licorice.
Wear capes.
No one does, dude.
A lot of people do.
How many?
Little opera cape, like a Victorian era.
Listen, not a lot of people do, but you and Lord Licorice do because you're the same guy.
No, I'm going to the opera.
Yeah, with your boyfriend after your plans to cover
with
Candyland and licorice have been foiled.
With the Duchess. BlueChew.com offers stuff for your penis.
Oh, yeah.
Hardening
potion for your penis.
Use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Try them out. Do you remember?
I don't remember.
At this point, I don't know.
Just fucking figure it out.
Try Cumtown.
Use one of them. It's probably Cumtown.
20, and they do. What did they do for you?
First order free.
First order
but you still have to pay. Just pay shipping.
You best just pay the cheapie.
And let me tell you, I've had people come up to me, thank me, kiss me on the cheeks, almost in tears, because Blue Chew saved their relationship because they had a little soft cock, and now they have a regular size medium hard cock. So be one of those people.
This is gonna be me, dude. I'm gonna dress. That's me in Istanbul, wearing my opera cape.
You are Lord Licorice. Just look at a picture of him. That's who you're gonna be.
You're wrong, and I'm not Lord Licorice because I use BlueChew.com, which removes.
Well, then I'm definitely not Lord Licorice.
Well, I'm definitely
I also use
even
BlueChew.com.
more not Lord Licorice.
I'm way more. I'm way less Lord Licorice than
First
you.
of all, I'm King Candy.
You're not King. Don't even try this, bro.
I'm King Candy.
You're not King Candy.
And
King Candy's jolly. He fucking makes people feel
you're
happy.
You're gooky gumball.
Okay, it's gooey. First of all,
it's not. It's not.
And the point is, you are.
This is stop.
That's not me at all, dude.
That looks like you. Honestly.
No, it does. Adam.
It does.
He showed me for
Adam.
1 second, but it looked like you.
Opera cloak.
Oh, I want to say something
by Tango
quick.
Designs.
Funny
on
Moms
DVR.
is back. The 24th.
How about you wait until we're done talking about Blue Chew?
Oh, I thought we were done.
Which has the same sexual chemicals as Viagra and Cialis.
If you want to pump your cock full of sexual chemicals, go to BlueChew.com.
The chewables are delicious. You sign up. They get no in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation.
None of that.
You just answer
just a hard ass dick.
A couple of questions
to put into whoever you want.
They send it to
They're
you.
not asking questions what you're doing with it.
Discretion-free packaging.
Yeah.
Shipped directly to your fucking door.
It's discretion-free. It's a giant neon sign that says "dick pills."
Yeah.
That flashes.
And you can put the flashers on your wife's tits.
That's right.
That's right.
Nothing gets me
you
harder.
You can hang it on your wall next to your St. Pauli girl.
Next to your Tom's of Finland poster.
St. Pauli pocket.
I would like to get my dick sucked by the St. Pauli's girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, just when she's holding 2 beers and sucking you
I would
off
like
at the
to
same
dip
time.
my cock in the beer, then she gets a little refreshing hit of ale right
man.
as she sucks me off.
She's so strong holding those 2
She's strong.
dimes.
She's got big tits. I love braids like that.
Yeah, she's a powerful woman.
What the fuck is the point of an opera cloak?
Why?
I don't know. I mean, like, what do you wear?
Nice.
You cover as your boyfriend sucks your cock at the opera. You raise the cloak.
Yeah, it's true.
So no, it's almost like no one can see you.
I'd use it to sneak my friends into the opera.
Yep.
So your ticket's basically half price.
That's right.
Under your cloak.
So there you go, Nick. That's your answer.
Well, I guess we're going to go to Wikipedia. Check out BlueChew.com to win tickets to see
Lord Licorice.
Lord Licorice
at Rams Head Live
at the First Mariner Arena.
Oh, he's been bumped up to the First Mariner Arena. He's sold out at Rams Head.
Oversold Rams Head Live, and there's been an accounting error, and he'll actually be at Fishhead Canteen.
He'll be in beautiful Arbutus, Maryland, performing live at the Fishhead Cantina outdoor stage.
Arbutus.
Bro, shouts out to Fishhead, dude. Shouts out to Fishbowl Thursdays at UMBC. That's where you would go underage, get fucked up, grind your little penis on a girl, not get pussy.
I think that's where I heard the story. Either Mike said it happened there. Mike D told a story about, like, you know, doing a real rough crowd or whatever, and then and like somebody threw a beer at the stage, right?
No.
And he caught it.
Hell yeah!
And opened it, and he goes, "Thanks for the drink."
Awesome.
Drank it on.
That's so awesome. The idea that it would be an unopened beer at a bar.
Yeah, yeah. That it's legal to sell unopened beers at bars.
That every single part of that is so awesome.
I miss
story.
Is that guy alive still?
The internet destroyed people like that because then they just get to be insane online, so you don't encounter them in real life.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the magic is to see that, just to stumble on those
we've
people.
lost our notion of community, which is talking to those kind of people.
I remember going to the Wiseacres one time, and he had like all of the fat middle-aged comedians at like a table at the back of Wiseacres.
Yeah. The boys club.
There's somebody just shooting them with like a camcorder.
Hell yeah!
I don't even. It wasn't like rigged for sound or anything. And in between takes, and like I couldn't even determine what was happening. There was just a giant plate of spaghetti.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
And we're all sitting there, and like he's affecting some like Sopranos thing.
Awesome.
And he's like, "Yeah, we're making a viral video."
That's pretty good.
This is gonna go viral. And this was like 2006. It's like, to what extent something can go
It's probably
viral.
like 7.5 minutes long.
Yeah.
There's not.
Well, I have no idea. I couldn't discern what the sketch was.
Yeah.
It was just like a bunch of fat people eating spaghetti.
That's
awesome.
Funny. If someone can find that, please show it to us. Email Adam and let him know.
Yeah.
Email me at Adam at Lord Licorice.
At nickisLordLicorice.com.
At Nick is Lord. I mean, yeah.
Adam at nickisLordLicorice.com.
He is Lord Licorice.
Come on, Adam. We know it in our hearts who's Lord Licorice.
That's something Lord Licorice.
Oh, also, guys,
No, it's not.
I interrupted the read rudely, but now I think I have a chance to say it. Funny Moms is back. The first show is now sold out.
Nice.
But the second show on the 31st.
Yeah, we're gonna.
There are tickets available.
We will be there every. What is it? Monday.
Every Monday, other than the first
And then the
Monday
first.
of the month.
So
Yeah.
basically every Monday other than the first Monday of the month, we will be at Come On Everybody.
And I believe because there's reduced capacity, we encourage buying tickets online.
Not only do we encourage it, for right now, that's the only way you
that's
can do
pretty
it.
much the only way.
You can't walk up and get tickets, so if you don't have them online, don't even fucking bother. You fucking
don't come
pieces
out.
of shit.
Don't be part of the scene, like the lot report at a Grateful Dead concert. I don't want you selling gemstones.
Unless you're a single woman with large, you know what? Not even just if you're a single woman that wants to get into something after the show, you are exempted.
Any single woman,
for the most part.
Any age.
If you're cool, well, no, of course, of age,
over 18,
yeah,
under 100,
under 98. But yeah, anyway, so there also, I'm gonna run an hour a couple more times in the city before the tour starts up. I'm going to do the 8th of June at the Slipper Room. My friend Adam will be joining me. And then on the 22nd, I'm going to do 2 shows at Union Hall. And at Union Hall, they're going to do the real capacity, but you have to have a vaccination record. So anyway, that's 2 chances to see me fucking try and remember my hour of stand-up comedy. That's June 8th at the Slipper Room and June 22nd at Union Hall. I'm going to put that shit up on. Oh, and I'm going to do Stop You Solves Your Problems again, maybe once a month. And the first one will be next Wednesday. So anyway, look out for all that shit, you little fuckers. And finally, and most importantly, Nick is Lord Licorice.
I'm not Lord Licorice. Should I buy this Venetian mask?
Fuck yes, dude. That shit rocks.
I'll be getting this.
Get that. What size is it? Do they make mask sizes?
It does not come in fat.
Fuck. Fuck.
It is not offered in fat.
It doesn't come in large cheeks.
It was just that scene in Eyes Wide Shut, and then Stav's fat fucking head poking around the side of a mask.
What's up? Can I also get some pussy from Nicole Kidman?
A head and a half shorter than all the other people.
No.
Yeah.
It's a movie starring Tom Cruise, dude. I'm
but then everyone else at the party. He's the star of the movie. You're just one of the extras.
I'm getting pussy from Nicole Kidman. Mm-hmm. I've never seen that movie. Does she fuck?
You haven't seen that movie? That movie I just rewatched it again. I watch that movie like 6 times a year.
It's so good.
All right, maybe I'll watch it.
Oh, you like it, Adam?
I love it.
Never mind. It's bad.
I think it's so bad.
I guess I will watch it.
Yeah,
it's so bad.
No, it's not good.
It's not good.
I thought it was good, but then I remember that I didn't eat lunch.
Yeah,
and I'm
you were sleepy.
I'm having a diabetic diabetes.
I'm gonna watch.
Think about Wilford Brimley saying that I've been meted by women.
Meted.
Yeah,
I've been meted by a couple.
Recently, you may have heard the news that I raped a woman, and I'm being meted in the press. Well, it's not true.
It isn't true.
My dick hasn't. My penis has been inoperable since the filming of the China Syndrome, where the director made me put my penis in an actual nuclear reactor to see what would happen.
That's so fucked up.
And I lost use of my cock and balls. And since then, I've been what I consider a girl.
Since then, I've been getting fucked in my ass.
That's a good movie. You ever see that? Mm-mm. That's what it's called, right? China Syndrome.
Doesn't sound. I don't think so.
It's about the virus.
Imagine getting a Wilford Brimley style mustache ride. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that must feel good on your pussy.
Jack Lemmon, Michael Douglas.
Oh, that's a nice little lineup.
Yeah.
That's a nice fucking little lineup. Mm-hmm. I watched Rollerball recently.
China Syndrome's funny because it sounds like Mongoloid, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds, yes.
Are you telling me this nuclear reactor makes people retarded?
That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying my penis got stuck in the reactor and now I can't get my dick hard anymore.
They fried my dick and balls. They're mostly there.
You're saying you can't make pussy.
That's exactly right.
But if you fold my balls, maybe you can use them as a pussy.
Well, Michael, I was wondering maybe you could try sucking my penis.
To wake it up.
Only if it's sexy.
It's a movie called The China Syndrome, written and directed by me, Wilford Brimley.
Where I dip my balls in nuclear waste.
Well, the premise of the movie
sucks my dick.
Is my penis has stopped working on account of me putting my penis in a nuclear reactor. And Michael Douglas has to suck my penis. My penis has to be sucked by Michael Douglas.
Motherfucking McCall Douglas.
Your penis, your medication, Liberty Mutual will suck your penis.
We'll come to your house and knock down your door and give you a top.
Liberty Mutual has a ruler that they'll send to your house to measure your penis.
And it adds 1 inch. If a girl is watching. If a girl is nearby, you can ask her to measure your penis.
Call your doctor and ask him about getting pussy.
Yeah, we'll send you the Trick Liberty Mutual ruler. Makes your dick 1.1 inches longer than it is.
I'm Wilford Brimley. You may know that I lost my penis in a nuclear accident in 1970.
Honestly, we should make a ruler that says your dick is bigger than it is.
I love that, dude.
That's a huge money-making opportunity.
Of course.
Brimley, and I've had diabetes for about 20 years. I stay active and I feel pretty good most of the time.
But my penis still doesn't work. Bad news is my penis is still damaged from a nuclear accident.
Damn, dude. I would not want my penis in a volcano.
What a funny guy to become an actor.
I think
I
think it's perfect.
To the stage or
I think
imagine him like showing up in Hollywood in the producer's office being like, I'm trying to be an actress. I'll do whatever it takes. You fuck me, I fuck you.
Listen, I'm not going to school you.
I'll do whatever it takes to have a career.
Yeah, I think actually it's great that he's an actor. We need more guys like him in Hollywood.
That's true.
And more leading men that look at
TurboTax offers 3 ways.
No! Fuck TurboTax.
Boo!
Don't ever use TurboTax.
You know, when I was a kid and got a hold of a nickel, I thought I was rich.
I remember
I
this.
didn't turn up my nose at pennies either. Today, some folks...
Oh, I wonder why you remember that
don't remember
commercial,
it,
Adam.
dude.
You know, there's something I love. It's nickels and pennies.
Oh, yeah.
We played this commercial on the show.
Wilford Brimley must be a Jewish icon. Yeah, we played this one on the
He
show.
changed his name
You don't remember it. In fact, if anyone wants to pull the clip of Adam saying he doesn't remember the commercial,
yeah, let's get that.
and then I played it on the show.
Email it at Adam@nickislordlicorice.com.
What's this? This is probably gotta be.
This presentation is brought to you by Liberty Medical, so you can live a better life.
This has got to be somebody's joke video. I don't want to play somebody's.
Good morning. I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes. Actually, about my addiction and how it's affected me in my life.
Respect.
Now, I'm not perfect, and I've done things I shouldn't do. A man doesn't like to admit he was gay, but I want to tell you, I was very, very fortunate to be engaged to my partner, Dick Richards.
Okay, that's
solid
funny.
stuff. Who made that?
That's Wilford Brimley.
Shout out the YouTube channel.
Whoever did that.
Who probably didn't steal it.
Great job.
It's Wilford Brimley on homosexuality by Wells for President, added 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Wikipedia. See, back then you actually had to learn how to use Premiere Pro. You couldn't just do a shitty impression.
Right.
And get on your podcast and say, I lost my dick trying to have sex with a nuclear reactor.
I thought it was a giant glowing pussy.
I thought it was a pussy.
I had done some peyote, and I thought the reactor was a big glowing red pussy.
You wouldn't be able to suck my penis. My penis is gay, I'm gay, and I'm homo.
Nice, dude.
Thanks.
That's a good impression.
Damn. Imagine if you had a constantly hot penis, like a penis so hot, you'd have to wear metal underwear and it would scorch your mouth if you.
If it's metal, then the underwear would go hot.
It's special metal.
Metal is conductive.
It's special metal, Adam.
What do you mean?
There's Cumtown clips.
Special metal.
There's Cumtown clips that come up when you search for that. Let's just start listening to the show.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, that's how we flip it on the
like
clip,
a
guys.
Episode, yeah.
You know what we should start doing, honestly?
Came into the area. There were some businesses that were
No.
Honestly, we should just like start rolling the good clip
Yeah.
compilations as episodes when we don't feel like doing the show.
Gay Michael Douglas. And
like, you know how we went to the cabin and we did 12 instead of doing
Yeah.
them, just take videos from online.
Well, these guys did all the work by putting the clips together.
Well, we did the initial work. They did this work. It's an
They're
Ouroboros.
Yeah, they're taking our labor,
and then we
we're
retake
taking their
it.
labor.
We take
here
it
we
back.
go. Here's a classic Michael Penis.
He's from Pittsburgh.
Is he from Pittsburgh?
He's from Pittsburgh.
Who's from Pittsburgh?
Him and Michael Keaton.
Yeah. I know his brother.
Michael
Oh,
Penis.
God, I hate myself.
You know Dennis. What if Michael Keaton's name was Michael Penis? I still would think he was cool.
It's getting me again.
That would make it cool.
Decorated
and we can add to
Michael Penis.
Dude, I played Batman. I was great at Batman.
Like a marquee just says penis.
Yeah.
Stone. Penis.
I'm with you. I love that.
That's great, man.
Yeah. No, I'm forcing myself to get on that level, but I love that.
That'd be cool. He's a great actor.
Tonight on Inside the Actors Studio, I sit down with Hollywood actor Michael Penis. I'm James Faggot.
Yes. That's
Dude,
good
Michael
stuff.
Penis.
Is that Michael Shannon, but it's Michael Penis?
That's good too.
I remember this.
Yeah.
How would you know the difference?
I'm character actor. I'm actor Michael Penis. A lot of people confuse me with the actor Michael Penis who played Batman. But I'm a different Michael Penis.
Michael G. Penis.
My name is Michael G. Penis, not to be confused with the black actor
Michael
K. Penis.
Yeah, Michael K. Penis and Michael B.
And they were both
Penis.
on that show.
Michael Balls Penis.
This is so much better than doing the show.
I remember that time.
That was funny, dude.
I remember that time.
That's the nice part about never listening to the show.
Oh, yeah.
How did that wrap up, though?
That's
the
more-
funny part at the end.
Do you want to really just...
Come on, we can't.
No,
we
but
can't
now
do
I'm
that.
trying to remember. Oh,
It's funny to do it as a bit for a little bit.
Yeah.
But we
That's-
got to get
that's
back
offensive.
to
That's
reading
offensive.
ad copy.
Yeah, dude. We got
We got to
to
get back to talking about cushy dreams. And then after, maybe we... maybe we can find time.
Maybe we can figure out the ending after.
I remember that. I remember
After we
we talk about cushy
let
dreams.
everybody know some of the highest quality CBD.
Smokable CBD.
Smokable CBD.
Which you smoke because you can.
Because you can.
Smoke it because you can.
You smoke because you can. It's lab tested, grown in Humboldt County, just like the real shit.
The good
With
shit.
real marijuana recently
And I
being
tell you,
legalized in New York State.
You smoke one of these things, and it gets you fucked up without ruining your day.
It's great.
I like to wake up and I smoke a whole pre-roll. They sell pre-rolls and they sell 8s.
Mm-hmm.
They also got the what is it? The half
gram
joints. Those are nice.
Those are the best. I love those.
Hit the half gram to the face, wake up, and then it's like I've been smoking weed for hours and I'm done with it.
Exactly.
And I'm ready to start my day.
Exactly right.
If you're like me, you have constant chest pains and your eye hurts.
Right.
And this does nothing for that.
Does not alleviate that at all, but you feel sort of high.
And you don't give a shit enough to make a doctor's appointment.
No.
That's right.
Which is
even
the
though you
real-
can finally afford health care for the first time in your
but
life.
you can't navigate the system.
But it's a little annoying to do it, so you just
I
don't.
literally could not. I called into Blue Cross Blue Shield and they hung up on me.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, it's probably because you sound like a villain, like Lord Licorice.
And that's not why. It's because I was fucked up on cushy dreams.
Oh, really?
Wow, they're like.
Well, that's fucked up on their part.
CBD,
This
the
guy's
perfect
fucked.
CBD, and it's 100% legal. You get caught with it, you hand it over to the cop, and you say, you know, it's like a Kendall Jenner Pepsi.
Officer, I bought this from a podcast. Told me to buy this.
The podcast, and they never say anything illegal.
Yeah, they got all kinds of different strains.
Independently lab tested. Yeah, hustle, energy, flow, Riz,
gape,
vivacity, soul, sister girl, flavor girl,
Flavor Town. They have the
Town.
Guy Fieri line.
Bam, Rockstar,
They have Orange Crocs.
clinical depression, Monsanto.
They have the Monsanto. They got the fucking
Monsanto.
Middle school slut.
My
Middle
name
school
is,
slut.
My name is Monsanto Riviera.
That's
And
That's a hot name.
And I'm not gay. I'm Spanish.
I would kiss Monsanto Riviera one time.
Yeah. And anyways, this
I would
shit
let him
is,
show me the ways of love.
it makes you feel good. I don't know what else to say.
It makes you feel good, dude. And here's the thing: it's smokable. What are you, a baby having CBD gummies?
Yeah,
having CBD vapes.
oils.
Get the fuck out of here!
I just had
you
them
fucking pussy.
I just had them send me a bit more.
Nice.
And I got it all lined up on my table here.
Yep.
And after we finish this read,
we're
gonna play some clips for you guys.
We're gonna burn one down.
We're gonna play the clips. We're gonna play the clips through the phone while we watch Candyland, the Lollipop Adventure, or whatever.
Take the headphones off. Let
And
you guys enjoy some.
We have it rigged up where we'll automatically end at 1 hour exactly. That's awesome.
You
dude.
know what? Now I kind of want to try some licorice.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not that
Should
bad.
we get some licorice after this?
Yeah, I guess we should.
We should, just as a taste test. We'll get some licorice after the show, but while we do that, you guys should go to cushydreams.com and use promo code Cumtown to receive
20%
20% off your next order. That's NEXT order.
That's right. That's NEXT order. That's NEXT ORDER.
ORDER. When you use promo code Cumtown at cushydreams.com and your personal computer, that's PERSONAL promo code Cumtown.
That's right.
Just go ahead and type it
that's
in.
That's PROMO.
That's promo.
CODE.
That's PROMO. It's CHODE.
I got a promo code for you, pal.
Promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Mm-hmm. And if you were born...
And that's OR...
If you were born
TWENTY.
premature, as always, check with your doctor before taking any medication because you are weak. You were born.
I was born preemie.
You were born weak.
No,
I was due in March.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in February. I was born February 11th. I was supposed to be born March 9th.
I was a huge baby.
God.
I kind of peaked at birth. I destroyed my mom's pussy.
Yeah, I know. I've been mad about that. By the way,
yeah, I'm so
it's so fucked up.
And then I never grew. I've been the same size since I was an infant.
he came out 5'4".
You were giant. Yeah,
they only do weight and length.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
measure your dick.
Yeah.
Shouts out, by the way, to Mike Racine keeping his son uncircumcised.
Yeah, I know.
He just told you that. That's not.
Are you serious?
I saw his kid yesterday.
You saw his penis?
Yeah. I was like, let's take a look. Let's see what's going on.
He did say
we were
that
at
it was
Defani.
Nice.
We were at Defani's, so I had to take a look.
Yeah.
It was part of the culture.
All the old timers at Defani.
They all look at his
check
penis.
out the baby's penis.
Yeah, of course. Dude, he lied to me.
I love Defani's, dude.
No, he didn't lie to you. And also, I went to meet the baby last week, and he claimed that the baby had a very nice penis.
He show it to you?
No, I said I didn't. I would take.
Yeah,
his
I had a
word
nice
for
day
it.
with Mike. We got some watermelon.
That's awesome.
That's nice.
Yeah,
dude, I've been eating tomatoes and watermelon. It's summertime, dude. Mm-hmm. Tomatoes for lunch, watermelon for
I want
dessert.
watermelon
Nice
right now.
Sweet tomato.
I'm gonna get some licorice and watermelon after this. Smoke a little Cushy Dreams
That's
and
right.
watch the Licorice Land movie.
Yeah, dude. Lord Licorice is hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
Just a completely phoned in gay villain.
Yeah,
from like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to get into gay baby movies and then be like, I'm doing this for work.
It's for my job.
It's
yeah, I'm going to be purchasing this movie and writing it off on my taxes.
Yeah.
For my job.
I'm renting this for $4.99 on Amazon.
No, we're buying it.
Well, you
We're
got it
buying
now.
it.
Remember when Paul Manafort got caught like buying that jacket for like $10,000
Yeah,
and
the
writing it off on his
ostrich jacket.
taxes? And everybody's mad about it, and it's like, no, you just don't know how to do taxes.
Yeah, that guy was on.
That's the only good thing about Paul Manafort is that he bought a $10,000 jacket, and he was like, yeah, I need this for work, bitch.
What was his job?
That's like from what every account I've ever had has told me. That's one of the only things you can't write off is drip.
Yeah, it's clothes,
And
gym, groceries.
Yeah, and groceries.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why not groceries?
'Cause
What
it's
if
not
you
for your business?
What if
Yeah.
your business is
Even then, all the shit you like, quote unquote, write off. Like, I basically for every time I eat out,
Yeah.
you know, it's like if it's with other comics or whoever,
Mhm.
and it's like that's a business meeting. But
Yeah.
then the bookkeeper like only takes like fucking 10% of that.
Yeah, I don't think they take the full.
they
percentage.
they filter all that shit out.
Yeah, I
'Cause
anytime
they know you'll get caught. They know you're a retarded person.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good.
They know that you keep your records really tight.
Although I'm done with my CPA finally.
Nice.
They fucked me for the
They
last
fucked you
time.
for the last time?
For the last time.
Damn.
So
Well,
Nick
now you
is-
can have a sexual
Nick is
relationship.
single and available.
If you're an
Is there
accountant,
any accountants out
you
there?
wanna
There's any
manage Nick's money?
CPAs out there. Actually, that would be kind of cool. To fuck a CPA.
You want to fuck Patrick, dude?
If you're a CPA, if you're a lady out there and you have some bullshit accounting job and
you want to get stuffed.
you know you want some business and then also I sexually harass you at your office.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I gotta be honest.
Hold on, I'm painting a whole picture here. I come in, I drop off the paperwork, I close the door behind me, I start smoking in the office. And she's like, "You can't do that in here," and I'm like, "Yeah, what else can I do?"
Exactly.
I stepped
pull
it
your
up a
penis
notch.
out. You're like, oh really?
Oh,
Zip.
really? Guess who's been listening to Andrew WK on the way over?
Better call back from Sunday's episode. I'd step it up a notch and I'd fuck the meanest bitch that works at the IRS. Yeah.
You couldn't handle that.
They call her the angel of death.
You couldn't
know?
handle that pussy.
No, and then she's so addicted to me that she has to let me cheat on my taxes.
No.
Yeah.
You don't have that kind of dick. You don't have that kind of dick. You don't have that kind of fucking ability.
Yeah, but a woman like that wants a pathetic penis.
No, she doesn't.
She's a powerful woman. She's been working all day.
If you're one of these mean cunts at the IRS that
Just
wants
a
to have
mean
sex
lady.
with Adam, go ahead and call in the 98 Rock. And describe.
Call into the Justin Scott Spiegel morning show
and describe.
And tell them that we sent you.
Describe Adam's penis to whoever answers the phone, and ask for tickets to see Lord Licorice at Fishhead Cantina. Please call 98 Rock incessantly and ask for 2 tickets to see Lord Licorice at the Fishhead Cantina.
Oh, fuck, dude. I love Fishhead Cantina.
Yeah.
I have some great college memories. I have some great open mic memories there.
Wow.
Shouts out to Uncle Dave and his little ass penis. I did.
That's one of those places I'd like. It's just I have. You know when you have like a memory of a place that's like so hazy that you can't tell if it was like a dream.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Fishhead Cantina. I remember the layout and what it looked like inside, but it feels like something I dreamt.
You did, dude, and it's the kind of place you dream about too.
Yeah.
I remember at one of my first
because it's a
open mics-
bizarre looking building. I mean, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
it's like it was like a Chinese doctor's office.
It's
that
like
they
in an
added
office park.
That they added like a jetty element to.
Yeah.
It was like a dock bar like stapled to a Chinese doctor's office.
I would be shocked if it's still open. Actually, I think I heard rumors of it going out of business.
That would be a damn shame.
And if that's true, I'm going to go to a vigil.
I get really sad anytime I hear a business fails.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a death.
It's a small business.
Any type of business, dude.
Even a
Big or
big
small.
business, Circuit City.
Yeah, it's sad.
I did have some nice memories at Circuit City. We
Yeah.
bought our first family PC there.
How the fucking
I used to buy CDs.
how the entrance looks like a plug.
Fishhead?
No, the Circuit City.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe that
was
was just a
cool how they
commercial.
did that.
I don't think
it was
that
in
was-
the commercial. It was like a plug went into the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
cool.
I don't think
that
it's in every
used to do
store.
it for me as a
And
kid.
yeah, when I was a kid, I'd see the place. I'd be like, "That's a big plug."
That's the plug place.
I'm satisfied for some reason. I'm experiencing satisfaction.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, dude. You look at the fucking Gateway computers. You go listen. You go look at the J-Lo video they're playing. You get horny.
Gateway 2000 because that hasn't been a year yet.
Not yet.
So it's like futuristic sounding.
And it was cow. It looked like a cow.
If you Google
It was a
like,
cow-themed
you remember
computer
Dr. Dreamos?
Computer company.
Dr. Dreamos.
Clarendon.
You know, I never made it there, but I remember.
If you Google that, you get pictures of like comedians we know from like 15 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hilarious pic
Yeah.
right there.
That's
Damn,
a
he
good
looks
one.
young as hell.
Yeah.
Damn, our youth is really gone.
It is gone, dude.
Oh, that's not true.
Well, for me and Nick, we have a little bit left.
I have
I'd
a
say we have
brain.
about 2 years left.
No, my mind is youth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who?
You don't know.
You don't know. You don't know any of these guys.
This is for guys that are doing comedy.
These are guys this is back in the day.
These are grinders.
These are mic grinders.
These aren't guys that were sitting, sucking on the teats of Brandon Weatherby.
Yeah.
Dude, that's not. Do not say that.
You were.
That's the most offensive thing you're saying.
When I met you, you were like, Brandon Weatherby's one of the
He's the
coolest guys.
guy.
And he's going to let me suck his dick.
That was the first time, honestly, I met you at Looking Glass Lounge at his show. That's when I
Looking
met
Glass?
Sam. Yeah. That was the
Was
first
it
time
there
I met
or RFD?
Adam used to have a telescope that he would put in other guys' pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they named the
Yeah,
restaurant.
they-
Adam was just standing there looking at guys' cocks through a telescope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool name.
Oh shit!
I remember one of my first mics. I was at RFD, and Ralph told me he's like, "You better be good because Uncle Dave's in the office." And I said, I don't know what that means, but that just sounds so funny.
Uncle
He's
Dave's
like,
here, man.
He's like, dog, you need to bring it.
The Unk.
Uncle Dave is in the crowd.
Uncle
tonight."
Dave took a break from jacking off in his parents' basement as a 47-year-old man to come scout some talent.
And I remember seeing him in the audience.
He's
like,
going to
just,
hear
like,
that.
Arms crossed.
He's going to hear that, and he's going to have to beat off.
It's going to make him horny.
I hope so.
Is
dude.
Cafe Japonais still around?
I don't think so. Not as a mic, at least.
Oh, certainly not as a mic, but nah.
I never went there, dude.
Former Cafe Japonese space gutted.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's gone. I used to go there in college to do sake bombs. they didn't card us.
You were down there at Foggy Bottom.
I was in Foggy Bottom.
Which is Japanese,
which is also
Soho,
your nickname after you spoke
Bosa Lounge.
Yeah.
Bosa Lounge, Rendezvous, Chief Ike's.
Chief Ike's, I do remember.
Chief Ike's.
Chief Ike's is still kicking.
Is it?
It comes back every
But way back in the day, the P Street mics were Soho, Japanese, and Bosa. Bosa was on 18th Street.
That was before my
before
time.
me as well, my brother. I was still in Baltimore kicking around.
Nick was a 16-year-old phenom.
No, I was 35 years old. Don't forget, I'm the oldest one on the show, except in cases where being that makes you a loser, in which case you, my friend,
You're the oldest one.
are both the oldest and Lord Licorice.
I don't care about my
Look, I don't want to get in the middle of this age dispute, but you are Lord Licorice,
Listen,
Nick.
I was born during the Reagan administration, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud that
You
I
were?
got the last year.
the Nancy Reagan.
No, I got the last year.
you were born.
Adam was born during the Nancy Reagan.
I'm glad I got the last year of the Gipper.
The
and it
best
makes me
president
proud.
to suck dick ever.
Adam only knows the first ladies.
Nancy was the superhead of Hollywood.
I would love to get my dick sucked by Nancy.
Should be sick.
When
I would love
my
to read.
wife sucked the Duke's penis in front of me, I knew one day I'd have to bomb several countries to get over it.
Nah, dude, I bet you Reagan loved watching this bitch suck cock in front of him.
He wanted the wall torn down because his wife was getting fucked behind it.
Mr. Gorbachev, blast down this ass.
Blow out her walls.
Mm-hmm.
You think Gorbachev fucked?
Should I throw out my TV and get a fish tank?
Yes.
No, but I like these images.
But you, I am fairly certain you will be a fish tank guy at a certain point in your life.
Yeah, but you've been wrong about everything.
No,
else
I
ever.
think that I see.
you
that
know what?
too.
I could see it.
Let's run down
I see
through
that.
Adam's takes.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Number
hear it.
one, adult. First, the take he had as an adult is real good. Went over there to volunteer.
No, that's
Pretty
not
fucked
true.
up.
Participated
Had
in
a
an
couple
apartheid
summertime
state.
vacations.
It is very funny that you did go participate.
You get
in
mad
a
at
genocide.
you get mad. I did not participate in a genocide.
You went over there to participate.
I worked on an ambulance.
It's like for all the jokes we do, it's
Right.
not like me and Stav went on some Lewis and Clark
I
shit.
volunteered on an ambulance.
That's
Imagine
true.
if like when I was 18, I went to a reservation to just boss people around. Yeah, as part of my church
It was
group.
an Israeli ambulance?
My church group went to a reservation to
Yeah,
shove
but it was-
people around and eat their food and
Just to admit you had a small part in genocide. A very small part.
No, I didn't.
An incredibly small part.
No, but here's the deal. Look, if somebody went to like Hitler youth camp, they're like, yeah, but I just brought the napkins. You know, you wouldn't be like, oh, fine by me.
Right.
You know?
You thought I brought napkins to Israel?
Isn't that what you did?
No, that's not what I did.
Yeah, because it's a fight. You know how like the Naval Academy where they all have to climb up that statue.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
IDF, they have a graduation party and they all fight to be the person that just has
That
to bring
gets the
napkins.
cups.
Yeah,
The napkin.
that's on napkin duty.
It is really.
They have to
that's-
climb to have the cheapest involvement.
That really is a cushy job, the napkin guy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not participate in the genocide.
Nobody wants to bring the Mountain Dew Code Red.
No.
And once again, our official stance is free
Palestine.
That is a official show.
Well,
stance.
my stance is more just fuck Israel. I don't.
You're more focused on
It does, I'm glad it gives me cover right now. Sure.
Niggas are gonna
I'm like,
weigh
what?
in on the whole
Yeah.
Palestine issue.
I'm like, what's Palestine? What's Gaza? Anyways, fuck Israel.
Oh, they're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But did you see this Jeremy Corbyn thing where he's like next to an inflatable, like guy with horns at his speech, and they're trying to say that it's like an anti-Semitic caricature?
Yeah.
But it looks like a like an Arab.
Well, it is.
It's the Saudis, right?
No, it's one of the Emirate guys.
Oh,
some UAE guy.
The Emiratis.
They're trying to say that that's anti-Semitic to the.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that tweet, and I thought it'd be funny to go down to like the protests in Bay Ridge, be like vicious anti-Semitism on display, and then just zoom the video in on like a Bank of America, and then post it on social media. Be like, people are informing me that this bank was already there, that it's not part of the protest, but it's very clear. That
the subtext is clear.
Subtext, obviously, the implication is that Jews run all the banks.
Yeah, that's why they're protesting outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you couldn't have picked anywhere else.
Anyway, you couldn't have picked another 14-block stretch that didn't have a bank on it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I want to return the what are all of Adam's bad takes?
Okay, what's my second bad take? But
because I got to be honest, I could see you getting into fish because you like learning stuff, right?
Yeah, and
you like tinkering. You like you like to dabble with hobbies.
Yeah, but I'm bad at plants.
Yeah, but you could check the pH balance, and you could.
Yeah, he might kill him. That's
you
true.
could build
I kill
little
all
like
those fish.
you could build little like.
That's why I'm not good at
ships and
cooking because
stuff.
cooking is a very one-way process.
What do you mean?
All the things I like to do are like iterative, or you can like you get a lot of do-overs.
Right, you fuck around until you problem solve.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
true.
do that with cooking.
No, you can't.
Yes,
not really.
you can.
The
No,
food
you
is
can't.
cooked or it's not, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you can do it.
Yeah, but I'm eating real men's meals over here, Salisbury steaks and stuff. You're having what, a piece of lettuce marinated in Sunny D?
Is this another one of my bad takes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Juice marinated lettuce.
Yeah. Classic Israeli treat.
That's true.
Yeah, they do like that over there.
I would like a fish tank.
I think I've had.
Just they
pretty much
banned the
best
cops
takes.
from Pride, and the cops are upset about it.
You can't be a gay cop anymore.
Well, it's just very funny. It's like they just have to be mad at everything.
Yeah, oh, the actual cops are mad. So some like guys like, this is unbelievable that these queers don't want us there.
Yeah.
Like those guys approved of it like 6 months ago.
Right.
Like those guys are not. That's awesome. Damn. So now you know what that means.
What's that?
We can go run amok at Pride.
Oh,
dude.
I thought you were gonna say we need to be the new cops there.
No, that's what. No, the opposite. Now we become.
I thought you were gonna
criminals.
say we get a
Stav wants to go to
policeman's uniform, an army guy
the
uniform.
fried parade. They have fried dough, and actually
Fat
now
Pride.
I want to go to that.
That sounds pretty good.
Oh man, that would be awesome.
The fried parade.
We should have just a snack parade.
We should.
If you can have like all these other, how about just a parade for just generalized hedonism?
Absolutely.
Not homosexuality.
But not the gay version.
Yeah, just, I mean, maybe if you want to.
Yeah, that's true. There's a part of it that's gay.
Lazily having gay sex.
Good
I don't want to
news.
wear a costume or be jacked anymore.
Yeah.
What I want is to watch, it's just, I have a float and it's just me on like a big platform with like wheels under it, and I'm sitting on a couch watching the Lord Licorice movie. Smoking CBD.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's not as gay as I thought it would be.
It's actually pretty smart. It's for adults.
And then George Takei's like, great job! Thank you, coming everybody!
He doesn't talk like that.
Okay. Okay.
So is he the grand marshal of the?
I have to suck penis. But how do you talk?
He talks like that.
I have to suck penis.
I can't
wait to
suck
suck penis.
I'm gay.
I can't wait to suck penis.
Oh, nice penis.
Oh, nice penis.
He was really
Mr. George Takei and me will be having Gissix.
We'll be having Gissix.
We'll be having Gissix on the parade float. A parade float featuring me and Mr. George Takei having Gissix in my ass.
Fuck.
You invited George Takei to the gay parade.
I thought we were going to have gay sex.
I thought I was going to be the Grandmaster. Just because I get pussy, I can't be the Grandmaster of the gay pride.
That makes sense.
I saw him in Chinatown. Michael.
That was Jack Nicholson.
It was Michael
in Chinatown.
No, I saw Michael.
No, he's not in the
outside of
movie
Chinatown.
Chinatown.
Dude.
He's not in
No, I
Chinatown.
saw
Another
Michael
bad
Jack-
Adam
it's
prediction.
Jack
No, that wasn't a take.
Another incorrect
I
Adam
saw
prediction.
Michael Douglas.
He said, "I guarantee you, Michael Douglas will be in Chinatown."
No, I didn't say
and it
that.
was Jack Nicholson.
Yep. So,
I've had a couple bad takes, but you haven't named any of them.
So, do you know them?
Well, the worst take I think I had on the show is when I didn't know what a turf was, and I said I think that that's right, and then the next episode says I said that I looked it up and I think that it's bad. Yeah.
Well, you were pro turf.
I think for one episode I asked
Picking
Nick
the
what
least,
it was.
the least offensive thing.
That's offensive to
That's
trans
you think
people.
that's the most offensive thing you've said on the show?
No, I said the word.
That's true.
I said
all the anti-Semitic things that you've said on this show.
No, you say anti-Semitic.
No,
things.
We've said them together.
We haven't said them
collectively.
No,
we
you've said them-
you two have
I
said some
wouldn't
real
in my
anti-Semitic
direction.
stuff.
If I had just been doing this show with my normal black female friends,
Right.
Yeah.
we all know. Look, I did not to tear down the fourth wall, but the show ends. You go home to your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Stav goes to Chinese buffet.
That's right.
That's right.
And me and my friends,
The black
discuss-
girls.
the black women I'm friends with,
Yeah.
sit here and
What are
watch.
their names?
Sister and sister.
Tia and Tamara?
Yes.
He doesn't know their actual names.
He doesn't want to dox them.
Just sitting there being like, which one's fucking sister? Oh, the both sister. Okay.
The both sister?
All right. Yeah, I think, it's kind of hard, man. I had to admit it, but they all look the same.
Yeah.
The twins. What do you mean the twins? Like the Minnesota Twins? You're saying the baseball players?
What the fuck?
The guy that's confused.
Doesn't know what the concept of twins is unless it refers to the Minnesota Twins.
What the hell are you talking about?
What, they
bro?
got a brother? Was he?
Yeah.
The brother, he's a wise guy or something?
Yeah. This guy Rogers, he's coming over all the time. I don't know. I don't know what it is. He got his own home. What the hell is this guy
What
doing?
the hell is this, Roger? What the hell
He's
he
a
doing?
neighbor. What do you mean, like neighbor? I thought they were all neighbors. Oh, you mean like a guy that lives next door? That's what you call a neighbor?
Oh, I'm very confused.
I thought it was the Dutch word for sister. That's what they call them over there, is the neighbors.
I didn't know that about the Dutch.
Yeah, that's why they call a place a neighborhood. They shortened it to hood because they didn't like using that word.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That makes a lot of sense.
like boys in the hood.
Right. No, I get that.
Yeah.
The thing is, that would still apply to just the term neighborhood if it did mean something in Dutch.
Yeah, something like that.
Doesn't quite make sense, even for our retarded logic.
Let me ask you something. Baskin Robbins. They got 31 flavors.
Yeah.
Who's counted all those?
That's such a fucking great question.
We're supposed to just take their word for it?
I mean, you could count them.
Nah.
Now, what do I look like? A fucking abacus?
What do I look like? Fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson over here?
Damn, Neil deGrasse.
I saw some really gay tweet from him the other day where he's like, there is a chemical that is abundant in, that will cause death if consumed, and it's in 99% of our food and the products we consume. That chemical, H2O. Water. And it's like,
shut up.
What is why are you tweeting this like popsicle stick fucking
cool, dude? You're in the Snapple facts, man.
I feel like he really peaked, I would say, like 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah, well, with the I Fucking Love Science Facebook page.
Yeah.
That was it for him.
Yeah.
Luckily, we'll never peak.
I hope he cashed in on some pussy at that time, because it's not coming now, Neil deGrasse.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's still getting it.
You think so?
Yeah, he's still getting it off of like ladies that are like, we have to trust the science.
It was great because he got
Fauci type bitches.
He got me
Fauci
too.
type
He got
hoes.
me too, and he was like, "I can explain. I was trying to rip off all of her clothes to see her space tattoos. Like she had a tattoo of Pluto, and I had
That's
to pull.
not a planet.
He's like, I had to pull her clothes off to see it." Some at event, just this weird nerd like looking under this woman's clothes.
Yeah, he's like, believe me, I never saw pussy. I've only had sex 4 times.
Neil the Smash Puss on.
He was kind of hot though. He was kind of ripped. He played bass.
Yeah.
He had big arms. He had bigger arms than you'd think.
Yeah, he's a cool black guy. He plays bass.
Plenty of black guys don't have big arms. You fucking
They all have
racist.
big arms and play bass. I think that might be my worst take on the show.
You're also, I remember, pro Tulsi Gabbard.
I'm pro like wanting to smash.
Oh, I would love to give.
No, you were pro Tulsi in terms of.
You thought she was going to be president.
What's bad about it? Oh yeah, she
yeah,
hates
that was your
Muslims.
day after the election. You said Tulsi's.
Yeah,
gonna-
because she was
you heard that
a hot troop.
You heard someone else say that.
Yeah, probably.
But listen, I will fuck
Probably
Tulsi, no
Felix
problem.
or Matt or someone smart
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah. Now, again, don't get it wrong. Don't get me twisted.
Yeah, I would like to fuck her
Twisted
while she has
tea.
that monotone, deep voice.
Neil deGrasse Tyson
You're fucking me so good right
That'd be awesome, dude.
accused of sexual misconduct by 4 women.
She's
4.
a Hindu nationalist. That's her thing.
Oh, she's on that Modi shit?
She's a modist. Yeah.
Yeah, no one believed Chia Amet. That's the woman's name that accused him.
Yep.
And it's like somebody being somebody.
Wait, so
like,
he has 4 accusers and he's allowed to tweet that shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
So Chia Amet, and so somebody's like, he raped me, and it's like you guy being like, Chia Amet.
Yeah.
You know, like an Italian guy.
Right.
And like Chia Amet.
Chia Amet.
He's like deaf too. He's Italian deaf. Chia Amet. I bet he did.
I bet he did.
Are we going to Navani for dinner? I'm gonna get a big old wagababoolable.
A big.
I don't know. That's Italian and deaf.
Yeah.
You got no chance.
No shot.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I love all your screensavers now. They're all aquatic, dude.
Yeah.
The aquatic ones are awesome.
I've been on some aquatic shit.
I'm trying. I might have to go to
Whoa.
Greece.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
Copier.
No, I'm not copying
I'm from-
you. I'm
Damn,
copying,
dude, this girl's
I'm copying
hot.
Sisterhood of the Traveling
When are you
Pants.
going?
I'm gonna go to the Isle of Lesbos.
Nuh-uh. That's where my grandma's from.
Yeah, I bet she was, dude. She was fucking scissoring
I
left and
wish.
right.
Yeah. Shouts out to my fucking grandma
This
Vespina.
is who hit the.
She's dead now.
The Staples That Was Easy button on Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Damn.
Fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, she's hot.
Well, no, that's what I said.
So Neil was raping recently? I thought it was like back in the 70s.
Well, he set up a telescope into her pussy. He was in the observatory looking into her bedroom.
If you stick
And he called her on the phone. He's like, Ashley, I'm at the observatory right now. I can see your pussy.
Do you mind if I mash my penis up to the eye part of the telescope and pretend I'm fucking you?
You'll have to forgive me. I do have autism.
That would be awesome if it felt like you were getting pussy. If there was an invention that was like a telescope, and you trained it on the pussy, and you mash your dick.
Tyson
into it,
invited
or
her
it
up to
goes
his
in.
apartment to unwind over a bottle of wine. She felt uncomfortable as he gazed into her eyes and held her wrist to feel her spirit connection.
Awesome.
They spent 2 hours together.
Her spirit?
As he made sexual references to song lyrics and
That's
described
gross.
his need for physical release.
Whoa.
That's kind of us vibes.
Yeah.
So Neil deGrasse was clearly trying to get pussy from her. Yeah. And then he...
Sexual references to song lyrics. Have you ever heard I'm Fat by Weird Al Yankovic? I often feel that describes my penis when I'm sexually aroused.
Hell yeah, dude.
Have you experienced that?
Have you ever felt a fat cock?
Would you ever say that your pussy gets fat when you're turned on? As would be in the Weird Al Yankovic song, I'm Fat. No, in fact, I've only ever listened to Weird Al. I've never heard any music aside from that. I spent years playing bass because I thought it was the same as the accordion.
Not so smart after
Damn. So this was recent that Neil deGrasse was trying to... Yeah. So wait, did he...
As she was leaving, he took her by the shoulders and said, I want to hug you so bad right now, but I know that if I do, I'll just want more.
Oh, man.
That's hot.
On the car drive home the next day,
He's on the fucking Aziz shit, it sounds like.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to get pussy. He's too much of a nerd.
What happened next? And he got away, Scott. I mean, did he do anything, or was he just a weirdo?
I think he's just a weirdo. On the car drive home the next day, Watson said he told her she was too distracting to ever make it as a producer. She couldn't stand the idea of working with him any longer. The following day, she reported the incident and her resignation to a line producer. Suggested that Watson tell everyone she was leaving due to a family emergency, so she did. As she processed what happened over the next few months, her mind often went to the woman who claimed to have been raped, Chia Met. If you recall from earlier.
Don't say it that way.
The Italian guy.
Right.
Don't say it that way in this context.
Yeah, okay. Watson found her on Instagram. Sorry, look. My mind is a workhorse. Just an absolute workhorse. And you couldn't pay me to stop seeing the angles.
Of course, that's true.
In fact, it's literally why I was fired from every minimum wage job I ever had, is because I kept seeing angles and saying them out loud.
Beautiful angles.
In front of customers. And they refused to see it as angle seeing.
Mm-hmm.
They said it was just explicit, loud rape jokes being shouted across the GameStop in front of families.
Wow, that's so fucked up, dude. The way they silenced you.
And I shrugged my shoulders and I said, "You break it, you buy it." And they said, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't know. I heard another manager say that."
I'm trying to make manager.
I'm trying to make manager.
I really thought hard.
You caught me. My goal was to get fired as an associate, to make room for myself as a manager. Welcome aboard. And then I put my welcome aboard. You already shook my hand. I'll be starting in 5 minutes.
Now.
And you're
and
fired.
I'm the boss and you're fired.
And we're going to take my file and replace it with yours. So now you're the one who said that you think Lara Croft deserves to get raped for how bad the last Tomb Raider, how bad the latest Tomb Raider is that you wish she would get raped in the game.
Oh, God.
Because it would at least give you a reason to play it. To see her get raped.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. Watson found her on Instagram and sent her a DM. "Hi there, I just wanted to reach out to say that I believe you about Neil deGrasse Tyson." On Thursday, Watson allegations were made public on a blog called, I don't know how to read that word, which had previously published Met's claims twice.
What do you mean?
I don't remember any of this. I just remember that there was some, this is the one I remember. Caitlin Allers, an astronomy and physics professor at Bucknell University, who said that Tyson had grabbed her and reached down the front of her dress to look at her tattoo at a scientific meeting in 2009.
At a meeting?
Yeah. Well, that's why I was. He's artistically ripping this woman's clothes off. Be like, "Is that a tattoo of the solar system? Do you want to come back to my apartment and listen to Neil deGrasse Tyson while drinking Martinelli's apple cider?" Sorry, Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah,
he's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
It's 3 names.
Martinelli's. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get pussy off some Martinelli's.
Yeah.
Do you want to drink Capri Sun in my apartment and listen to the Jedi Weird Al Yankovic song? Which one is that?
I don't remember.
Was that American Pie?
Weird Al.
It was the one. It was the Miss American Pie.
I'm already looking it up. Your chance to know the answer has passed.
I don't even really know the answer. I'm too cool.
You're not.
I'm not cool.
No, you loved Weird Al, Adam.
Me? Yeah, of course.
The
other guy says it, holding a bottle of Martinelli's on his lap, fucking stomach coming out of the bottom of the shirt. He's on his 5th bottle of Martinelli's.
Acting drunk.
Just his eyes closed, just jamming out to this while trying, pawing at some woman next to him.
Calling her milady.
Yeah, people that got married and then, had their first dance to the song.
It's so funny. I mean, chances are
it's like people talk about homosexuals destroying the institution of marriage.
Yeah,
and it's like, no,
fat nerds,
unhot people did that a long time ago. The way it worked is if you were ugly, like some poor ugly bastard, you married a child and you beat them. That kind of still has a biblical feel.
Sure,
to it. But yeah, just disgusting people.
Yep.
with fucking like with tattoos of like the Moonanites from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
yeah, 100%.
Dancing to this.
Really
what do you mean,
brutal
dude?
stuff.
Weird Al's he knows real pain in his life. He's been through some fucked up shit.
I mean, shouts out to him for making a career out of like just what would be a YouTube channel now.
Oh yeah, he worked really hard. Do you know his parents died very tragically from a gas poisoning, and then he had a show that night.
That
and
seems like then you found out that the call came from inside the house.
What do you mean?
That
He killed his parents?
I can't confirm that.
Wait, did that really happen?
His parents died very tragically, and he still did the show that night because the nerds needed him, and he needed to make them happy with his song.
Absolutely.
Now this one, however.
Yo, homeboy, where you been, man?
Oh yeah,
we been looking for you. Yeah, we ain't seen you around Burger World lately. Where you been, man?
Oh, you know, around.
Want a piece of pizza? Think I got extra pizza around here somewhere.
No, that's okay, thanks.
Yo, ding dong, man. Ding dong. Ding dong, yo.
Okay. Let's just...
Wow, what if gangbangers really did bully?
Yeah, that was perfect.
That was great.
Adam was attempting to ruin it.
Sorry. Nick did a really good fast forward on YouTube.
Yeah.
I acknowledge.
I might even call it for the day.
That's it.
I'm not gonna top that.
We don't have to play that piece of fat phobic art. We'll end it.
Did that offend you?
It did.
I haven't been good at anything.
You're like, this is people are laughing at me.
I was pissed
because all the popular kids.
This is
are
probably
listening to fat.
Yeah. I've never been good at anything.
That was
in my
insane,
life.
dude. That was
really
it. Could
good.
not be more perfect.
That was a perfect fast forward.
You scrub.
Take that, everyone who said I'd never accomplished anything.
Everyone's saying this episode is bad. That we listened to an old episode for 20 minutes of it. Guess what? How about that fast forward?
That was perfect fast forward. They're gonna say I edited that.
Then it was fresh.
Like
we
the
will
moon
never
landing.
edit.
Nope.
No. I might have to. I'm feeling so hot off that I might have to just put on a bathing suit and only wear that for the next 6 weeks.
Yep.
In my apartment and buy some drugs to have sent here.
Just get hosed off every once in a while outside instead of bathing.
Yeah.
Because you're wearing a bathing suit anyway.
I'm wearing a bathing suit. You might as well just
take advantage.
Get a cold bath going. What I like to do is I boil. I get the water boiling hot on the stove. Dump 12 eggs in there. Wait 5 minutes, then jump right into my ice bath with all my eggs. And then I just sitting there eating soft,
slowly peeling and eating them.
Just pulling soft boiled eggs out from under my body in the ice bath and eating them in there.
That's beautiful, man.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Probably one of the most appetizing ways to bathe.
Fuck yeah.
Can you go on a body positivity mega thread on Twitter?
Yeah, about how I'm fat as
you
fat
talk about
phobic.
how that song is.
I will.
Needs to be canceled.
I will. But listen, folks, go to patreon.com/Cumtown, sign up for the EPs. Come to Funny Moms. Come see me do stand-up. Go buy Nick's T-shirts. Go buy my T-shirts.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
The tickets for Funny Moms.
Cat.
You gotta brush the cat.
You gotta brush the motherfucking cat.
You gotta brush the pussy.
Yeah. Baby girl, come over. I gotta brush for that pussy.
I'm into brushing bitches.
That would probably. You know what? I wouldn't. If somebody had enough pubic hair, I would probably feel calming to brush their pussy hair.
On some Rapunzel shit.
Exactly. Braid it. Braid it. Hold on to it while you fuck.
It'd be funny to fuck like a black girl with like a hairy pussy, and you're like very delicately like holding her legs and putting your dick in as slow as possible, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "Well, I really don't want to like touch her hair."
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I've been yelled at before.
Yeah,
about touching a black woman's hair.
My best to not touch her hair. Just like eating a pussy like you're trying snail for the first time. Why are you doing that? I don't want to get canceled for touching your hair.
I don't want to wet your hair.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I'll be raped by gays.
And I don't want my asshole fucked.
I don't want to get raped by gays.
I don't want to cock in my mouth.
It's not gay when you're in space. Surprise director's cut. Armageddon.
Bruce Willis rapes Ben Affleck and says
Surprise,
it's not gay in
surprise.
space.
There's no laws up here.
That would be interesting. Let's say an astronaut holds down and fucks another astronaut. No, nothing can be done up there. But when you come down, would you be prosecuted for your crimes?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really know how it works.
Because it seems like you would have a case, at least.
That movie's so stupid.
Armageddon?
Yeah, because it's like, so there's an asteroid headed towards Earth, right?
Yes.
And
they need drillers.
And so, okay, go ahead, Adam.
They need drillers to go up to the asteroid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And explain the flaw with the movie.
I mean, that they would need astronauts.
No.
To fly the plane.
No, that's the obvious. That's the thing.
That's the Ben
point.
Affleck DVD extra thing.
It's also the thing that people have said a billion times.
Yeah.
So on this show, we try to find a different.
Taking a unique spin.
We're trying to take a unique
I'm sorry,
spin,
dude. You guys,
So instead of jumping in,
lay back.
Instead of ruining the derailment joke by mentioning the first thing.
No, you could have ignored the driller part. You could have just continued with the bit.
No, not after 5 years. I don't think I could.
After 5 years, I think you could.
I don't think that I could. At this point, I don't think that I am capable. Not even. I was going to try and figure out a way where it's like, you know, when it ends somewhere where the logical thing to do is to divert the asteroid to Israel, to nuke it, to nuke Israel.
Yeah.
That
would have solved a lot of problems, but you would have killed a lot of Palestinians in the process.
Well, if you had pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah.
No, but there's.
Well, we tell them go get down in the tunnels.
Just go to Tel Aviv.
Go to the tunnels. Go
You
to
see, they blew up the Jews. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's how they.
I think
that's what that.
I don't think
it's on the flag.
I would say the Israelis.
The Jews.
I would say the Israelis, but yeah.
Yeah.
They blew up the AP building, and then these motherfuckers have the audacity to go on social media and say that somebody else controls the media.
That is true.
Can you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think that they'd be like, "All right, guys." You think they're like, "Sorry, guys, we're gonna have to go a hit on ourselves."
You know, yeah.
We're gonna have to.
That's
we're gonna have to throw people off the trail.
Yeah.
I know we hired all of you and we send you an email to say what to put in the newspaper every day, but you got to get it. You got 30 minutes. Get all your stuff and get out of here.
They hit Al Jazeera too, which is also Jewish secretly.
Bro, yeah, true.
It's been funny watching people online try to scramble to call everything anti-Semitism thing.
It is funny.
It's so nice that
work
doesn't
anymore.
It's finally done.
It's done.
They got so much out of that, and now it's.
They had a great run, though. To be fair.
Yeah. 60 years
of anti-Semitism?
No, of calling everything anti-Semitism.
Of doing the Uno reverse.
Oh, the Uno reverse.
Card.
Yeah. I don't know why it worked for so long, honestly.
This is the Holocaust. Everyone
I guess
felt
so.
bad.
Yeah, and we've all forgotten it.
Also, a little something about the media.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know. Why don't you tell us?
I don't know anyone.
Do a little Tariq Nasheed
Yeah, this is
move
interesting
here.
because you're pretending you don't know why.
Yeah,
exactly. It's like me. What I'm saying right now is like bombing the AP.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know,
exactly correct.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm trying to bomb the WAP.
The wet ass pussy. Nice.
The wet Associated Press.
Yep. I'm trying
the
to
Associated Pussy.
I'm trying to the Associated Pussy. I need some. And by the way, it's wet because somebody pissed all over
a
it.
bitch with a community college degree.
Yeah.
Trying to get some.
I would love that. I would love some community college
white
pussy.
Anglo-Saxon pussy.
Nah, miss me with that.
What?
Anglo-Saxon.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
I'm done, dude.
You don't want to do a sample? You don't want the Sizzler sample?
I've had enough of that.
Yeah, they don't come.
It's
naturally.
It's time to get to the next.
I
need
agree.
more. I need more variety.
What's the variety? One of the kickboxing types of Asians?
Sure, that'd be awesome.
Kind of an Ong Bak style.
I would
bitch.
love to fucking Ong Bak style bitch. I would love to get my dick kickboxed. Dude, that would be awesome.
I'd never seen the Raid 2.
Oh, what are you doing?
I watched the Raid 1, but I missed the Raid 2. It's even better than the Raid 1.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's so
Unbelievable.
good.
I also heard that he's afraid to kiss a girl.
That's what I heard as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I missed a lot then.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was about kicking asses.
No, it is. But you're afraid to kiss a girl.
No, I thought you said the movie was.
No. You are.
I'm not afraid to kiss a girl.
You are, dude.
No, I'm afraid of certain ramifications after I kiss the girl.
Right.
Like
you'll wanna
false
have sex.
accusations in the media.
That you'll want to have sex afterwards. You'll have to look at a pussy
that
close
you'll want to
up.
have heterosexual sex with me after.
I'm afraid of the fallout from kissing a woman.
I would love
i.e.
it.
getting
I
pussy.
would love to see. I can't wait until. I don't know if it'll happen, but I would love to see a cancellation for somebody not getting their dick hard.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Just somebody being publicly accused.
If that's the day we're taking to the streets,
It is going to happen,
bro. You will see me.
Stavros Halki is dropped by manager after several girls come forward saying they went to his apartment and his dick was absolutely soft.
And he had to suck their tits and beat off to come.
You have to do an iPhone Notes app apology for not
I
getting your dick
apologize. I'm an incredibly unhealthy man.
I
have burned it out with way too many dick pills over the years. And unfortunately, I guess the old way of doing things, eating pussy until a woman busts and then having her kiss your neck while you beat off, and then maybe they suck your dick a little bit, and
Well,
then
you stretch yourself,
and then you
dick.
half-heartedly try and put it back in, but you know it's not, in your heart it's not going to work, until eventually you just say, hey, want to watch Chopped? I know that that's wrong now, and I'm going to change. You know? But you know what? I'm not going to do that, Adam, because that's the coward's way out.
I've never met Stavros Halki.
That's what you would abandon me for?
I've crossed paths with him.
Yeah, I would do a try.
I guess
Look, we're comedians. I've seen him around.
I've seen him around. I don't know what,
I can't, yeah.
If you excuse me, I have to go get my dick hard.
I'm sorry. I'm going to a dick hard
I
convention.
will be at Starbucks, fully erect, in line, waiting to buy the new John Legend CD.
Fuck, dude. I'm honestly, if that happens, I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna be so anti-cancel culture.
Right. I went to the Bean last night.
I have to. I'm gonna have to get.
I had to piss.
Yeah,
and I guess
a great bathroom.
Well, that place has been shut down for all the pandemic. So the first time
the one in Midtown, the one
there's
by
there's a bunch
There's
of
a
them.
million beans.
No, you're thinking of the Cafe Benet.
That's right. Where we went.
Cafe Bene.
Yeah.
That's right. We
Which
went
is
and had-
Korean coffee
I
bean.
love that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, Korean spots with. I love Korean
Well,
bakeries.
I went to the Bean. They've been closed forever. I'd like to imagine it's the first night open. Already the usual clientele is in there. 3 middle-aged trans women, and then a homeless guy with an 800-pound ThinkPad. And there's like a specific type of homeless guy that goes
returning.
Of course.
But it's like a guy that went homeless in like 1999. So he's got like the goatee.
He has a
but, like,
Matrix
grown
vibe.
out.
He's stuck in the time that he had a home.
Yeah,
That's
right.
how it works.
There was a guy that used to hang out on like the Delancey Allen like Starbucks that was homeless, and he'd be like constantly just have like a wire in his ear, like he'd be having fake phone conversations.
That's awesome.
And he would always be going off about like Donald Rumsfeld and Paul Wolfowitz. It's like, you can like time when the mental illness finally like clicked over.
He's encased in mental illness amber.
Right, 2004.
Respect. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice type of homeless guy. The guy who has his Lenovo and who like showers at Planet Fitness and just fucking has a place he sleeps 2 nights a week.
Right. Writing notes, take a bunch of documents in Microsoft Notepad.
Yeah.
Just Windows XP files.
Fuck, dude. Oh, damn. How you boys been enjoying this nice weather, huh?
It's been okay.
walking around.
Love walking
I went to
around.
Bear Mountain twice last week.
Nice.
It's been a tough. I've been having really bad seasonal allergies.
Shut
so
up.
I can't be outside for that long.
Dude, come
We're
on.
having a good mood.
Nick is telling you he went to the mountain where big burly gay guys fuck him in the ass, and you can't be
No.
happy for him.
Yeah. What were their names? The Bears.
Chuck and Larry.
Yeah, from the movie.
That's who they based the movie off
Rod
of.
and Todd.
I really want to
Flanders.
watch that movie.
Rod and Todd would be a great gay couple that fucks a little guy's name.
That's got to be happening on The Simpsons now. That's what
Rod
the show
and Todd
is.
are gay with each
Yeah.
other now.
My sons are F diddly agates, and I'm A-OK Italy diddly with Italy diddly diddly.
The character wouldn't kill himself if his children were gay. That's for sure.
No, we've decided to use the Christian character to do a completely humorless episode and show even that a fictional parody of a Christian can come around on the idea of homosexuality, because that's who was consuming Ned Flanders, was evangelical Christians. Because we're so brain dead from the idea of representation, we've deluded ourselves into thinking that fundamentalist Christians were watching the show for Ned Flanders.
They're watching The Simpsons now.
Yeah.
25 years after. God damn, dude. Yeah.
I watch that show mainly for the that Ned Flanders fella. He represents my values. The rest of the show, I don't really.
I don't care.
I can't
for
say I agree with it much, but that Ned Flanders fella. And when they did the Teachable Moment episode where Ned Flanders is okay with his sons Rod and Todd living in Bear Mountain and living in a little cottage
Fucking podcasters in the ass.
in Beacon, New York, and making a quick drive over to Bear Mountain to fuck people in their bare ass in broad daylight, I thought maybe I was wrong to bring my gun to Starbucks and point it at the employees. Thank you, Simpsons. Thank you, The Simpsons, for teaching me an important lesson that I don't have to abandon my Christian faith to go completely against the core elements of my political and religious beliefs over the last 30 years. Which is that people that fuck a certain way are worse than me, and that way I don't have to think about what's wrong with my life.
Yep. That's what they're doing, man. The suck dick sins.
I'm gonna watch the next episode next week.
You should, man.
On Sunday night, live?
We should peek in the way we did with Modern SVU. That was fun when we watched it. Had a little
I
run
think
of
it would be a
SVU
lot
apps.
more depressing than modern SVU.
Yeah, because we don't care about SVU.
Yeah.
SVU means nothing to us.
Yeah, and you never expected it to be good ever. Yeah,
They're all old now. Like Homer sounds like Joe Biden.
does he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Doe.
Dude,
Grandpa died from corona.
my roommate was
Why are
watching-
you
yeah.
little? Yeah.
Wow. My roommate was watching the bowling ball episode.
The bowling ball episode.
You know the one.
Where Homer gets Marge a bowling ball for her birthday.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Guess what? I guess how old Marge was.
32.
Our age?
It was 32.
Yeah.
No.
It's fucking...
You forget that I'm a Simpsons trivia master.
All right. Well, as a regular 32-year-old, well, Adam, you must have had this crisis already since you're 62.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I'm in my 34th
Now
year,
you're-
I look back fondly on
You're
feeling bad
you
about
are
that.
such a loser, dude. I know I said this when you were 32, and I accept now that I'm a loser.
You're gonna be my age.
Yeah, and
But
you're gonna
not
be
for 2 years,
In-
bitch.
No,
You're-
less than
You're
2
gonna be
years.
36.
Can you imagine
Less
how
than 2
gay
years.
that's going to be when Adam's 36 years old?
There's going to be a time where we're in our 30s and you're 40, bitch. Do you understand that?
All right. Well, I'll see you then.
Fuck.
I will see you in 6.
You're going to be a 40-year-old man, dude.
Yeah. It's embarrassing. I was 27 when this show started.
I know.
27's okay.
Jesus Christ, it was. Wow. Adam was almost 30 when this show started.
I wasn't almost. I wasn't 30 yet.
He was 32 years old.
I was in my
when he started.
20s.
You were 26. I was 27.
You know what I found out recently?
27's the best age, dude. That's the assistant manager. You finally assistant manager at Blockbuster. You're fucking the 16-year-old that just hired. That's a king's age.
Yeah, dude.
The age of kings.
The age of kings. You know all the guys at the mall food court. You get extra free samples at Sarku.
Yeah. Yeah, my name's Scott. I drive a 1990 Integra and I fuck a child. I'm the assistant manager at Blockbuster. I make $27,000 a year. I'm 27 years old.
That's right, brother. I live in an apartment complex that looks like very shitty dorms.
Mm-hmm.
And I never went to college.
I've got 7 roommates I don't talk to. I just see them when I have house parties. They come out of their room. The door opens. There's a mattress on the floor. One of those boom boxes only day laborers buy at Best Buy.
We all have our own one of those in our rooms.
A stack of High Times magazines.
Oh, fuck, dude. What was your first, like, purchase when you had your own apartment where you were like, hell yeah, bro? I'm a fucking pimp now.
I guess a television made me feel real grown up. A flat screen TV.
I found a recording of the band Clutch doing Zoom shows during the pandemic.
Hell yeah.
It's very funny.
What the fuck is Clutch? What's their song? Do they have a song?
They suck.
Okay.
Ghost is the one that comes to mind. I think that maybe got some radio
I'm
play.
a ghost with a fucking little penis.
That's exactly how the song
and
goes.
my dick cannot get hard.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm a ghost of George Washington. I'm taking my teeth out and sucking your dad's dick.
I know that song.
I'm taking my wooden teeth out.
You can pull.
Or were they teeth of slaves?
You can pull. My phone's in the other room.
Cool.
I wish I had the video.
Well, what do you mean? I was just singing it perfectly.
Yeah. I wish I had the fucking video.
I'm a fucking ghost with a little fucking penis. It's a ghost?
Yeah.
Ghost by...
But they're like a Maryland band that has
nice.
yeah. It's like not a discernible genre.
Oh, it's music.
It's just generic like
generic
rock and roll music. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But I mean, whatever about the
This
music.
was their big song.
I sent it to that group thread we're in.
Which one?
And the one me and you were in.
Oh yeah.
Pull up the video. It's just
which one? Oh, the one with Steven?
Yeah. Oh.
10-cent chin.
10-cent chin.
Toast our noble host who has this morning given up the ghost.
This sucks so much dick.
But anyway, so a lot of shit sucks, but the Zoom does.
Well, you sent it and it sent very small. That's why I couldn't watch it.
Oh, it sent your dick size?
Yeah.
No, like the video is like a thumbnail.
Okay,
like
well, we'll open it for real.
I'm trying to click
Hand
on
it over, motherfucker. At least hold the thing up to you.
Right,
just hand the phone over and stop.
Just plug it.
We're
Just
doing
press
a
this
show.
small-
This is a
We're
live
doing
show.
a fucking show, Adam.
Put the fucking thing in.
Come on, dude.
Just plug it into my cell.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
Cell phone.
here, motherfucker. You do. What the fuck do I look like?
Yeah,
What am I, your
'cause
fucking
I guess
errand
the whole
boy?
time I've been thinking about like Zoom comedy shows, which I thought were already like pretty depressing.
Of course.
But there's got to be every other type of thing you can do. There was. But they're just in a room by themselves. Show stop the video.
You can't watch the video because it's sent so small. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to communicate.
Hell yeah.
It's very funny music.
This is awesome, dude. Yeah. It's like they're trying to sound almost sort of medieval. Or he's putting on some, like, I don't know. That shit makes that sound, that makes that band, oh my god, no. That's so much worse. He's so much fucking uglier than I even thought he would be.
Yeah, because it's like I guess
He's
maybe
just a regular guy.
I know, but like performing to nobody
in a
nobody knows
room with the Maryland flag.
Nobody knows what to do.
Yeah. Oh no.
Anyways,
Brutal.
yes, I thought that was very.
That
funny.
was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking getting and my penis is small. It's like they're trying to be Chris Cornell mixed with like I don't know who. It's really fucking dog shit.
Yeah, most music is bad.
That's true.
I don't know. Just you got to listen to Taylor Swift.
Yeah, dude, I'm a
Yeah,
Swiftie.
that's true.
I would like to get my dick sucked very swiftly. I'll tell you that much. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
I love a nice.
I love a nice two-suck surprise.
Two-suck surprise. Squirt. Squirt.
Good night, madam.
You'd be cool. It's like Inspector Gadget coming up to you, and then like out of its trench coat, like a fleshlight comes out, and it just sucks your dick real quick.
Yep.
And you're like, what the hell? And he's like, I got the evidence.
Sperm sample obtained.
And then the helicopter goes up. He's like, now we can accuse him of rape. Like, call the regular police. They're like, yeah, it's not a crime. He's a robot.
Yeah, sorry, man.
There's nothing we could do.
He's one of our crime robots.
Yeah.
You can rape robots.
No, robots can rape you.
Robots can rape you.
He's fucking faggot.
The Adam Friedland Show.
No, why is it me? Why is that?
Because you look like Inspector Gadget.
No, I don't.
Out of the three of us, you look the most like Inspector Gadget.
You dress like Inspector Gadget.
You're wearing a trench coat right now.
Can I admit
and there's a ladle coming out of your ass that you're
Can I-
pretending is a gadget.
All right.
Yes, you can.
And I'll admit something to you guys and our friends that are listening.
Yeah,
that are all of our friends.
What do you have to say to us
The
and
last
our
couple of
friends?
days, I've been looking in the mirror and not liking my reflection.
Why, dude?
I just think I've been having an ugly couple days.
Because you're 34 years old.
No, not because I'm 34.
Because you're a
years old.
geriatric millennial.
Why are you calling me old right now?
Because you are, dude. Listen. We have to face our down.
No, it's fine. I'm old.
Our
Adam's a
negatives.
Jerry Sandusky millennial.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not athletic.
He wasn't athletic. He just had a mind for the game
Well,
and a
he had
penis for a boy's asshole.
15 years slam dunking his penis into children's assholes. And not a word was said.
Dude, how about the best
Using
part
his
is,
athleticism to completely destroy the assholes and lives of children.
the best part is, you remember the sportscaster in Maryland? He was on like Fox 45 named Jerry Sandusky, and he just got people were like fucking child molester.
I don't even remember what was the story again. So it was Sandusky was doing the molesting, or Sandusky was overseeing.
No. That's Joe Pa. That's Paterno
Paterno, yeah,
turned
turned a blind eye to it
because he was so good.
I always
blitzes.
fuck it up. I couldn't remember if Paterno was doing the molesting.
He was on the staff at Penn State,
and Sandusky was ignoring
Sandusky
it.
was the defensive coordinator, wasn't he?
He was a coach.
Here's the thing. Neither of those has molesting children in the job description.
That's true.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who was supervising who.
It a little bit matters. I think it would be a little worse if the absolute boss was doing it.
Joe Pa?
If Joe Pa was doing it.
The Tony Soprano.
Exactly. He was Silvio. This is more Silvio molesting children.
Yeah.
Feels good to fuck kids, though.
I love a boy's penis, Tone.
On one hand, it's not a girl. On the other hand, it's not really a man.
Tone, I seen Silvio having sex with a boy, Tone.
The fuck are you saying?
What the fuck is your problem, Christopher? He's a good earner.
My penis is fucking small.
Speaking
it
of
makes me feel big, Tone.
Speaking of old, and I'm not using this as any justification for my Arrested Development in my own life, but I found out recently that Blink-182.
How about
Adam's
Adam's arrested for development, and he's developing photographs of children.
All right,
naked children.
That's
Blink-182 were all in their 30s.
Really?
Yeah, they were all in their 30s that whole time when they're making baby.
Are you
music.
serious?
Yeah.
Not only that,
Well, I mean,
not only is Blink-182 old, but also in Armageddon, they should have hired astronauts and taught them how to drill.
Yeah, Ben Affleck.
Those kind of observations go hand in hand.
I didn't. Wait, you knew that they were in their 30s?
Yeah, everyone did.
I honestly didn't. To be fair,
I did not know
They've
that.
been
I
around
thought they were all
forever.
like 21 years old.
It feels like you should know that because you like gay shit like that.
Yeah, I liked it when I was 13 years old.
I sucked
still
a
like
dick My dick is small.
Yeah, like
I
when that,
can't get
remember when they
hard.
made
I
Adam-
have no balls.
when they made Adam's song, the song about not being too
About
sad.
being so gay you had to kill yourself.
Yeah,
and
being-
they were like, this is dedicated to Adam. This is what Adam Friedland should do.
That for me was massive. It was really, it was big for me.
Yeah. Well, actually,
No, it
that's
was
a
about
song
how
about
it
that's a
shouldn't.
song about a guy
It's a
that
song about
it's a song
life.
about- did
moved
some
into
guy
a
kill
cheaper
himself?
apartment during the pandemic.
What's
he didn't
that?
actually kill
Adam's
himself.
song.
Yeah.
Oh.
The mom is like, "Well, why are you moving out?" And he's like, "Well, I can save $25.
I can save a little more on rent.
I can save a little.
I can
bit.
get a bigger place in Bushwick.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get hard.
Adam's song.
My dick is small.
It's a very funny song
It is.
because it's clearly not about anyone that they knew that killed themselves.
It was about a fan named Adam that killed himself.
Yeah.
What, did he
and
for
so
real?
it's-
Yeah.
That's
it's
so funny.
It's like
That
this
they heard
distant
about.
thing that has no emotional.
Yeah,
weight.
yeah. I feel like that was a genre of...
How would somebody kill themselves? Let's see. They kill themselves. The family fucking puts like chains and shit all over the door.
Yeah. There's a.
It's also too to like what extent was Blink 182 a major aspect of his life?
I don't know, man.
it
I
was
knew some
probably a
kids that
big
loved
aspect of
Blink
his life.
182.
Mm-hmm.
There's a music video they had. I'm gonna find it right now.
What is it called?
Well, it's called "Stay Together for the Kids." It's like an anti-divorce song, but there's a cry on that comes on before the music video starts. But it's so funny. I forgot what it said specifically. I'm gonna find it.
That's interesting.
Oh yeah,
That's interesting because a lot of times girls
it says-
cry on your penis.
Okay,
Because
all
it's
right.
so little.
Yeah, it starts with just a cry-on that says 50% of American households are destroyed by divorce.
That is awesome.
And then the music video starts.
That's so
it's
good.
a sick song. It
And
is
what are they
actually a
supposed?
very good
What are they
song.
trying to do? Like stop divorces by doing pump,
Yeah.
pump.
Well, Pearl Jam in the
Pop
90s.
punk.
Pearl Jam in the 90s like made that a whole thing where you could just have like there was all this music that was like I found out I have a stepdad, and
Yeah.
it's like a lot of people can relate to that.
Yeah, yeah.
So then you can sell
I
out
feel like that is a
masses.
genre of just like picking a tragedy or like a
But a very like middle class suburban tragedy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like my dad would have one extra beer after he got home from work.
Dude, the comments on YouTube are so funny for this song.
What are they?
This song hits hard, especially now that I am an adult. The lyrics make so much more sense than it did when I was a kid. It's like not that confusing of a song.
How does it go?
It's a sick song, dude.
Play it, motherfucker.
Give me the chord. I'll play it.
Get the fucking chord.
I'll play it for the boys.
You had the chord.
I unplugged the cord. Sorry. 50% of American households are destroyed by
divorce. Hell yeah.
You remember this song? Oh yeah, and the music video is a wrecking ball, which is a metaphor.
That's a great metaphor
for how divorce destroys households. So they're in a house.
They're in a house.
The wrecking ball is destroying it.
When the shades have been pulled shut, this house is haunted. It's so pathetic. It makes no sense.
The chorus is pretty epic.
Write the things to say. The words rot and fall away.
Hell yeah, dude.
This was my favorite.
That's awesome.
I'd read it every day.
So here's your holiday. Hope you enjoy it this time. You gave it all away. It was mine. So when you're dead and gone,
Nice.
will you remember?
And then he says, "It's not right."
It's not right.
The only good
Divorce.
musician out of that entire area is Andrew WK.
Oh yeah.
Andrew Dice
Let's
Clay.
get this penis sucked off. Let's get this penis sucked off.
He's getting
Shouts
married.
out to him.
Yeah, it's
Getting
like
married
Pat
to-
Jennings' big ass
With
titties.
those some of the biggest yum yums in the universe.
Yeah, some of the most jumbo.
So salute
yum-yums.
to that party. The
So
party
it's
of
really time to party.
getting to fuck your wife with big tits.
Yeah.
That's the party I hope to one day be at every night. Well, not every night.
Let's get a little Andrew WK going.
Let's get this penis sucked off. Let's get this penis sucked off.
Schmood.
I like that.
Yeah, dude. Let's just play a couple songs.
Let's play a couple songs.
Remember some songs.
And we'll be back with comedian Howard G.
Let's play a couple songs. Well, soon enough,
After
I'll be
the break-
microwaving my chicken breast.
Yeah, we'll be back with comedian Howard G after the break.
And you're about to kiss his bump.
We're going to kiss his penis. On 98 Rock.
Yeah. Turn it down a little.
Andrew WK will be at Ram's Head Live this weekend, opening for his wife's tits.
Yeah. My dick's small. Okay. You know what? I didn't like this at the time.
This yeah.
At the time, I was a hater.
I was sincere when I said the only good music.
This is good. And I like the lyrics too.
The song's about not getting vaccinated.
Woo! We're having a super spreader event in Tuscaloosa.
Time to count the votes. They rigged the election in Arizona.
Trump just blasting this in Mar-a-Lago. They never certified the Ohio vote.
All right, that's good. Cut it off.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's
good
about
stuff.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice
We don't want to
song.
get sued by Andrew fucking Homo.
That's so true.
I dare him to sue. We got our own rules we're not following, pal.
Yeah. Oh, Mister, I don't care about your fucking rules. Now all of a sudden copyright infringement's a fucking problem?
Intellectual property doesn't exist.
Yeah, I got something very intellectual for you.
Yeah.
My dick and balls.
What kind
I'm
of
going to put a little
property
graduate
I
cap
believe
on
in
my balls and you can suck them.
is intellectually disabled property.
That's right.
Hands off my cookies,
Hands
pal.
off the Reese's Pieces,
Get your fucking hands off my peanut M&Ms.
This is my half-eaten nerd's rope, and if anybody tries to take it from me, I'm swinging.
Yeah.
I'm swinging and I'm shrieking.
A guy with Down syndrome hanging himself with nerds rope because there's no cure. It just doesn't look like they're gonna figure it out.
But what happens at the end?
Now all the
He gnaws it off.
He does. His neck's too thick. All his weight's in his neck, so it doesn't do anything. The family comes home. He's just hanging from the ceiling. He's like, "Can you help? Can you get me down from here?" They're like, "Scooter, what are you doing up by the ceiling?" I tried to kill myself. All right. It's time to get your other mentally disabled brother to chew through the rope. Scooter 2.
Boy, I really shouldn't have gotten pussy in that nuclear facility. Now my balls are mutated. You can only all my jit is retarded.
I put my gum in the microwave before blasting it inside my wife because I thought I was going to make a Jimmy Neutron. But I got a Jimmy Fig Newt. I got a Jimmy Fig Newton instead.
Fig Newton. Yeah, I was really hoping he'd be super fast after I put that shit.
Mm-hmm.
After I hit the, and I put it on defrost too, so it wouldn't get too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Bum bum bum. Yeah, dude. I gotta say I wasn't the Andrew WK. I dabbled very lightly in Blink 182, but I went
I was
from
a big fan.
I went right from
people don't like Andrew WK because you're associated with waiting for video games to load.
Yeah, that's true. No, but
Like,
you
come
like
on.
that music.
Get to the party.
That's 100% correct.
Yeah.
That played on how many fucking? That was on how many video games?
Mm-hmm.
I think definitely a FIFA, right? It was on a FIFA, wasn't it, Adam?
sounds right.
I want to say it was. FIFA, you know what? FIFA had a good soundtrack typically.
Yeah, so did Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, baby.
All the ska in the
Primus,
world.
dude.
Mhm.
Goldfinger, Superman.
I went right from basically 50 Cent to my classic rock phase. So I didn't have too much of a stopover in modern. Like I had a little bit
You
of
weren't
an
into
alt.
contemporary.
I had a little bit of
music.
I had a little bit of a dalliance with what was it? 99.1 HFS. Yeah, I had a little bit of a dalliance with HFS.
What was that, like 3 Doors Down?
No, it was
all alternative.
It was alternative.
It was like college rock, alternative rock. Yeah,
But mostly it went from
HFS was huge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big shouts out to Big O and Dukes. I wonder what those guys are up to these
Yeah,
days.
and I remember when overnight they just switched it to like a fucking
ranchero music.
Yeah.
That's
Not
what
even
always
reggaeton,
happens.
because there was a lot of reggaeton stations popping up, but then like HFS was like, bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum. You're sick and I'm just fucking like just like fucking restaurant music.
Yeah, 100%.
Like waiting for the waiter to come over and eating too many chips and salsa.
Yeah, and I remember they interviewed people on, I think it was Fox 45, and it was just like, every white person was like, what the hell? And then they just interviewed all the Latinos. They're like, it's great. Everyone was like fucking thrilled. And I was like, oh yeah. And it's like, these motherfuckers listen to the radio way more than fucking. I was devastated though, because that was right. My after school thing that I would do was throw on HFS and play Madden or FIFA. Or that was like my ritual.
You would listen to the radio at home?
I listened to it at home.
That's interesting.
I had
what people used to.
That's what people did in like the 1920s.
Dude, I had when you talk
The wireless.
I had like I had one of those like not the boombox you're describing, but the step up where it's like you get a sound system. Remember where it's just like
multiple speakers
and shit like that. And I would listen to fucking CDs and tapes.
I mean, I had an alarm clock that had a radio in it, but I don't think I ever once used the radio feature.
Well, it was just like I just fucking listened to HFS in my fucking room and played video games, dude. It was fucking tight.
It was really cool.
I think I was a sophomore in high school.
I had like 2 or 3 CDs I would just listen to over and over again.
Yeah.
Like South of Heaven and Evil Empire.
Who's
Those are
Rage
badass,
Against the Machine.
Those
Rage
are
Against the
badass
Machine
burn
and Slayer.
CDs you get at school.
Oh yeah. My dick is small. Come suck my dick. I'm fucking gay.
Adam, why don't you play a little Slayer for
Rain and Come.
All right, this song goes out to Gaza.
Shouts out to Gaza. Free you. Free Palestine.
Death to Israel. It's not anti-Semitic
It's
to
not.
say
It's
that.
about the state.
Yeah.
It's about
The
occupation.
state has no right to exist. The people can.
When we say kill all Jews, we mean it the same way that
all right.
cunts say kill all men. So whatever their justification is.
Right.
It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
I forget what they said about it, but people seem to accept
People
that.
seem to
so.
think it's cool. My dick. Yeah. And a little bit of metal, of course, was in the mix.
Like what?
Early
It's
Metallica.
playing. I think you need to
Metal Militia! Hell yeah, dude.
Why don't you play something that gets into a little bit earlier?
Something. Yes. Yes, bitch.
'98 Rock.
Woo! That's me getting my dick sucked. That's what I sound like when I come.
Very funny Kill All Jews song to play. Yeah.
Well, this was produced by a Jew.
Auschwitz, the meaning of pain, the way I want you to die.
I believe
For everyone at home, Nick is pointing it at him right now.
I believe that was produced by Rick Rubin.
It was.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He produced everything back then.
He was on a hot streak.
He produced The Day the Laughter Died.
Yep.
It's a very
my favorite comedy album.
Best comedy
Angel
album of all
Angel
time.
of Death in particular is like it's like that's a risky song for them to make. You know?
Was that the one
Why?
we just listened
It
to?
was just all about Satan, right?
No, Angel of Death's about Mangly.
Oh, was it?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, shit.
Respect.
Wow. Well,
the first line of the song is Auschwitz, the meaning of pain, the way that I want you to die.
Well, Rick Rubin was there, so he probably co-signed.
Maybe they had a rough day with him.
Maybe he was being a little. Maybe
He
it was
was
pointed
being
at
annoying
him.
about his lunch order.
Yeah.
They're like, you know what, Rick? Why don't you knock off early for the day? We're going to record a little something. Come back early tomorrow. I think you're really going to like what we recorded.
Huntington Park, California's own Slayer.
That's awesome. That's where the good
I
shit
love
comes
remembering the songs.
from. Isn't that where Tito Ortiz is from, too? Huntington, or is he from Huntington Beach? Is that different?
Maybe
Huntington Teach. What was the
Probably
first one?
the same place.
What was the other one? Buntington Cheech.
Yeah, Buntington Cheech.
Yeah, I think that's a different place.
Should we pick it up a little bit?
Should we pick what up?
I mean, like, get back into a party mood.
Oh, you got another song for us?
Do you have another song? Let's
I
do
can find a party song.
let's do a riff real quick.
All right, let's do a riff. Yeah,
Let's
do a
do,
riff and we'll play the song.
We'll do a riff, and then we're going to be back with comedian Subway Jared Fogle, and he's going to tell us about. We got him zooming in from Sing Sing.
He's going to tell us about how good it was to fuck a
where
child.
he's serving federal child pornography, a 10-year sentence, and we're going to ask him, are you getting the vaccine?
Yeah, by the way, Bill Gates, speaking of celebrity pedophiles,
he was getting pussy.
There's like more Epstein, Bill Gates stuff popping soon.
Yeah, I feel like all of that's just his whatever. Melinda's just like gonna slow drip all this shit until she gets whatever concessions she wants out of the divorce.
Hell yeah.
It would be really tight if Bill Gates ended up literally penniless.
That would be so
that
funny.
Melinda Gates got everything.
Yep. Just change it to the Melinda Gates Foundation.
Oh, yeah. What's her name again? Belinda Chates? Or is that a different person?
That's her, but much fatter.
That's Tito Ortiz's wife.
That's Belinda Chates, Tito Ortiz's wife. Melinda. And he was getting pussy at Microsoft.
Yeah.
He
Tito
was
Ortiz?
from some nerds.
Tito Ortiz
would show up to Microsoft.
kicking the door down and fucking.
Give me some nerd pussy.
Yeah.
He's getting some nerd
He did
pussy?
he did his strut.
Out in Washington?
He went to Washington. He went to the headquarters outside of Seattle. I think Tacoma.
Redmond.
I went there once.
What, to do a show?
I was in Seattle and I just went to
Tito Ortiz
Microsoft with my friend who had access.
Tito Ortiz is Spanish for trick or treat, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's like a Halloween theme.
You would knock on the door, you get a tortilla, or you get a big hand
Hola,
of donkey shit.
Tito Ortiz.
Tito Ortiz, and they were like, and you hope for Tito, but sometimes you get Ortiz.
Uno, dos, tres, tacos,
Didn't Tito used to fuck Janet Jameson?
Yes, they were married.
They were married. Yeah.
And I think Janet Jameson is or was a Zionist.
I think she is a Zionist.
I think she converted to Judaism and became a Zionist.
She looks scary now.
Yeah, yo quiero pines.
Whenever I
Yo
see
quiero
like
pines.
2021 pictures of Janet Jameson, I feel like it's like an ex-girlfriend that had.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, she's not doing well. I kind of won that breakup.
When I stopped beating off to her 3 years ago.
Oh man, she was the best one at a certain point.
She
was the number one girl.
She really was famous off of being in porn.
Yeah.
In a way that's I think it's impossible to happen now.
Yeah.
Like Mia Khalifa sort of was, but that was more because of the controversy where
Thing is, you feel
threatened to
bad
stone
for
her.
someone like that, but you could just start a true crime podcast.
Yeah.
Just pay
Start
somebody
doing
$100 a
stand-up.
week to pick a crime.
Yep.
And that there's this whole debate in the podcasting world about who's grifting,
Right.
The communists or the Nazis,
Right.
Yeah, who are the real
And the real grifters are the true crime people.
Yes.
They really dodged a bullet in all this.
100%.
All you have to do is be like, there was a spooky story.
Yeah.
In
I'm just
fucking
going to read the Wikipedia.
In Ohio, they thought a guy was a vampire, but actually it was a child molester. Here's an hour on that. And we were like, I really like true crime stuff.
Scary.
I love the way there's music in the background that tells me how to feel.
Yeah, fucking idiots.
Yeah.
With your
Yeah.
produced ass show.
Yeah.
Real podcasters
No
turn it
theme
on.
song.
Real
Don't say welcome to the
podcasters.
show.
Play
Don't
Slayer. Play
introduce
Slayer. Play Slayer.
Your sense of comedic timing is off. I mean, how easy it would have been. I love that. The ways to achieve the Holocaust. It's kind of like 50 ways to leave your lover. I love to call it achieving the Holocaust.
Nothing like a little Holocaust achievement.
Holocaust achieved.
Yeah, it comes to the bottom of your
Holocaust
Xbox.
unlocked.
Yeah. And it's like all this song does, turn this up, is it makes Mangoli seem cool.
Of course.
I don't know about that.
No, it does.
It makes him seem
It
scary.
makes him seem cooler.
Imagine you show
like
up.
before you listen to that song.
Yeah.
After you think he's cooler than you did before.
No,
Imagine you're showing up to Auschwitz, right? Mm-hmm. And then it's like you're depressed, you're going to be gassed, and fucking Adrian Brody's playing some bullshit piano music.
Right. Yep.
And then there's one hut just blasting fucking Slayer.
Yeah.
You know? And you're like, what's going on over there?
Right.
And this guy's like, let me drill a hole in your skull and pour hot water on your brain.
Yep.
And you're like, sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm trying to be mad.
I agree, dude. That's exactly how I would feel.
I'm trying to be cool.
Yeah. He was really into twins.
I'm trying to be cool like Mangoli.
And twins.
Yeah, he was really into the Bud
Or like
Light
Mangoli,
commercial.
what would you do?
He wrote
once
the
we
Bud Light
achieved the
commercial.
Holocaust, what would
From
you
Argentina.
do? He's like 2 chicks at the same time. What would you do if you had 6 million Jews, Dr. Mangoli?
Well, I would do experiments on two twins.
2 chicks at the same time.
I would fuck with their brains to unlock the dick sucking gene, and then I would supercharge that in a pair of big titted twins. If that's what he was doing, if that was what he was trying to figure out, I don't agree with his methods. I don't agree with the people he was aligned with, but I respect the scientific aims and what he was ultimately trying to achieve.
Which was what? Trying to unlock dick sucking?
Trying to unlock the dick sucking gene.
I don't
in
think
twins.
that's what he was doing.
I'm just saying if.
Cletus is doing experiments on twins. Mangoli. Mama, don't tell people what I'm doing to Mama.
He's an even nuttier.
The very,
He's
very
one of
nutty
the nuttiest.
professor. The nuttiest
One of the
professor.
nuttiest.
People don't respect you because you're fat. Oh, that's nonsense. People don't respect me because I do racist experiments on twins. I feel like I'll never outlive my legacy of being a Holocaust scientist.
Trying to get my nut. That's why they called him the nuttiest.
He was trying to get his dick sucked.
Yep.
Now, Mengele,
the busty professor?
Was he one of the guys that got to be in NASA?
No, that was Werner von Braun.
It would be very funny if they Operation Paperclip Mangoli.
We need the knowledge.
It's just like
Listen, he was a bad guy, but the science, we need the documents.
They brought Albert Speer over to make Disney World. He designed the Epcot Center.
Yeah, the buildings were too good.
Yeah, dude. I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions, dude.
Yeah, it's good to ask questions. That's what they wouldn't want you to do in Nazi Germany.
Exactly.
Here's a question: how do we know the vaccines aren't killing more people? than
That's
the
right.
virus?
Slayer.
Like
That's
the
kind of
Yankees.
virus.
Slayer.
The Yankees all got vaccinated, now they're all dead from coronavirus.
Basically,
that's fucked up.
And no one wants to.
It is very
wants to
funny.
ask questions.
This new the CDC lady they got.
Oh, they got a chick?
Well, yeah, because she got asked
She
on
hot?
MSNBC if any breakthrough cases that resulted in death, like people that got vaccinated and then died. And then she's like, yes, like some 225 people have died even though they're fully vaccinated. But she's like, but it's important. And it's like, just don't say this part.
Yeah,
There's no reason. But she's like, but it's important to understand that just because someone dies with COVID doesn't mean they died from COVID.
Oh, come on.
And it's like, okay, well.
Damn, I'm trying to learn. Is that old motherfuckers?
What?
Who died, dude?
They said fat Greek guys with
What?
small dicks.
Small dicks
Oh,
don't work.
what about just not small? What about fat Greek guys whose dicks barely aren't small?
It's a photo finish.
Who barely get to medium.
It's just a black and white photo of your dick crossing the 5-inch line. just a scarf. Your dick with a little scarf and a bottle of champagne.
What about the lower threshold of medium? Fat Greek guys, are they all right? Bum. I want to suck dick and pussy tonight.
I feel like we've been listening to too much Nazi music.
That was Metallica. What I was
That was
just
Metallica.
I know. I'm just saying. That's Slayer
Looking
song.
for you, gonna suck your cock.
Gonna suck you off right.
Suck and destroy.
Sucking the cock 'cause I'm gay.
Very funny. Very good.
Thanks, man.
Master of penis.
Master of penis. Yep.
Sucking cock all night and all day. Yeah.
Sucking.
We don't really get into metal much on
No,
this
dude.
show.
It's time. It's Metal Monday around here.
I feel like the
right
song
now.
parody's kind of peaked with Tequila.
Yeah, dude.
Nothing really beats that.
We're
My
not getting better
penis?
than
Yeah,
that.
14-minute
it's the best
intro.
one.
Mhm.
My penis.
Yeah, that's the cleanest one of all
Yeah.
time.
Because it's the whole song.
The whole song.
I've replaced every lyric. It's a complete parody. There's not a single. It's a 100% one-to-one parody.
right.
Every word
It's
rhymes.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's like almost like Hemingway's fucking baby shoes filled with
Yep.
cum or whatever.
Baby shoe.
I
It's
remember
for
that
sale.
Oh.
A little gay ass dead baby shoes. $500. If I remember correctly.
That's how the that's how the saddest story in the world goes.
For sale, little gay ass dead baby shoes. $500. Fuck. For sale. Adam's penis.
And that's just what a
Never
story.
sucked.
A story about a miscarriage.
I guess, or some other kind of dead baby.
Yeah. Well, it never wore the shoes.
Well, you don't wear shoes
Maybe
the
it was
second you're born.
a Japanese baby that never left the house.
Yeah. Also,
That's
babies
true,
don't.
yeah.
Babies don't walk. You know.
You don't put shoes on a baby for quite some time.
Yeah.
So it could be a miscarriage. It could be like a dead 3-month.
Oh, it's just a story about a handicapped person.
Could be exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the saddest thing
I
you could
think-
possibly.
Yeah,
be.
they asked Hemingway. He's like, no, the baby thought the shoes were gay. It's a story about
a cool
about
ass
a picky baby
Yeah.
that hated these gay ass shoes. Oh, I didn't even consider the dead baby angle. I'm sorry, I was busy thinking about the war.
I was busy thinking about how my wife was getting pussy in Africa from now.
I love that story, dude.
Yeah.
That's a great short story.
Yeah, dude. Maybe I should read more. I started reading the book about the Showtime Lakers.
Oh
It's
yeah.
good as fuck.
I'll pick this guy back up. I was reading this all morning.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
Don't tell Adam.
The Anarchist Cookbook.
Yeah, it is. It's
How to craft a legal argument that says if a Jewish person puts on "Angel of Death" by Slayer,
No.
that means they were asking.
It was the number 2 most played song on Apple Music.
That's probably
why I
just
put
this
it on.
week.
Yeah.
That's probably,
Why? Because
probably moved up the rankings because of this week. Gaza, the meaning of pain. The way that I want you to die. Slow death. Even slower than Auschwitz. 60 years.
All right, let's change the vibe up a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Oh, let me
Play "Party in the USA" by Miley Cyrus.
I got a better party song.
Boys are back in town.
Yes, dude. We like to fuck guys. We like to fuck guys.
I love the train album. Oh wait, hold on, pause it real quick. I don't know if I ever told this story on the show, but one time I was on like the fucking like the 6 train. It was like a packed train.
Yeah.
And there was like a black, extremely autistic guy with like like the middle school glasses
Hell yeah.
and like. I don't know, like I'm kind of like a Mark Echo,
Sure,
the very black autistic guy.
Of course.
And he had his phone out, like it's packed, and he has his phone out like this. And there's some song he's listening to on his phone at full volume.
Respect.
That's like it's like an electronic song, but it's all lasers and train noises. It's like choo choo, and just fucking expressionless, just taking in this train laser song. And I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. He's going home to like just draw pictures of Goku.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, while his brother's selling drugs.
He's a cool boy.
Oh, this is such a jam, dude. Now, this was my shit when I was in 4th grade or whatever. Hey. Oh, it's going off in here right now, folks.
I love music podcasting.
We're a solely music podcast. We're basically Pitchfork. Oh shit, dude. Oh, ride those levels. I wanted to fuck this girl when I was a little kid.
Me too. I fucked her.
What?
When I was a little kid.
That's right, baby girl. Oh shit.
DJ Nick with the little ass penis.
98 Rock. We play gay shit now.
Now we play gay shit. Gay shit. DJ Little Penis Nick.
And the Vanga Boys will be in Edgewater next week.
The Vanga Boys will be at the Rosedale Coliseum in Golden Ring Mall.
Yeah, the Vanga Boys will be at the Comedy Factory in O'Donnell Heights. Behind the truck wash.
They're gonna be it. Fuck, what was that nightclub? You remember they opened a night Voltage? They opened a nightclub in the bus station and they had to close it 2 weeks later because 8 people got stabbed.
I love when things get ruined.
Yeah, dude. It was so bug wild from the jump. I believe Mickey, shouts out to Mickey, had a little hand in that. My dick cannot get hard.
What's Mickey doing now?
I don't know. I saw he had a podcast for a while. He was trying to open up a vape shop.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's back on the radio somewhere, but I'm not sure.
Is Joe Robinson on the radio?
I don't know. I know Justin he's on the morning show, but that's all I don't really keep up too much, but I follow Justin on Insta and Twitter.
They should nationally syndicate that radio station.
100%.
98 Rock should be a nationwide,
without question,
radio station. And you're just forced to listen to it. If you buy a radio, it won't change the channels for the first year.
Yes. You need to listen to fucking just pure Baltimore references and Buck Cherry for a year.
God damn.
You need to listen to Volbeat songs. God damn. I want to have a fuck.
You want to have what?
I want to have a fucking morning show, dude. Just fucking.
We have a morning.
No,
that's what we just did a morning show.
It's 10 a.m.
Right now, it's a morning show.
We're doing a radio show.
This is fun.
Morning.
I'm enjoying.
That's
doing
how
it
funny.
In the
That's how funny life is that it's like perpetually dissatisfying.
Yeah. We have a much more successful and easier version of a morning show.
I do that 5 days a week.
I do that all the time.
Get up at 3 a.m.
Sometimes I'll be in the morning. I'll be having a cigarette and a coffee, and I'll be reading. I'll be like, man, I wish I could do this all the time.
Yeah.
That's like literally what I do every morning. And I'm like, why the fuck can't I just have this? Why can't I have this? And then the real feeling you're having is like, why am I not also taking Percocet while this is happening?
That's really the question.
You take the
ask
Percocet,
yourself.
you're like, maybe a little Molly also.
Now it's time to have another one of these Percocets.
Get another drug in me.
And then a 17,000 calorie dinner.
Yeah. Go to
That's living, brother.
Outback Steakhouse with a woman from Tinder that barely speaks English.
She has to point at the menu to order.
Yeah. You ever been to Australia? I'm like nodding off.
Yeah. I went to Vegas.
Yeah.
I was in Brisbane.
Yeah. I was famous there for a little bit. The cultural swap. We got the Crocodile Dundee in America sent over a racist juvenile podcast.
Yeah, it is funny that you were making fun of Blink 182 when it's like, what is this podcast if not the podcast version of Blink 182?
Oh yeah, we're behaving like 12-year-olds. Yeah, professionally.
Yeah, Tom. My name is actually Tom DeLong Dick.
Yeah, it's a cool name.
It's not bad.
Yeah. He got really into aliens and back pills.
Yeah. That's a fucking powerful combo.
Tom is actually Latin for do not have.
No, it's not.
Yes,
yeah,
it
It's
is.
not.
Yes.
Tom.
It's not at all. Tome is actually book. So it's book, have a long ass dick or whatever.
It's something you read about and wish.
No.
That's what you're saying.
No, because
you had to read a very
book
large.
means it's written down.
You had to read a
very
very large book about the theory of what it would be like to have a large. because it's so far beyond.
No, my name is Tom DeLong. Have a dick. Or
No,
whatever.
you have to. You can't understand it in common sense, rational
Tom
terms.
DeLong penis is my name.
It needs to be explained to you.
And by the way,
Sort of
that's the same thing. First of all, I would never understand anything easier from a book than from talking about it. And that's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, it's just an old description of book, which means written down, which means true.
I'm gonna get back on Twitter and explain that I've been spending just up all night reading theory about what it's like to have a big dick.
What does it say?
It's like that's a lot of people don't understand this. Is that what AOC says doesn't matter?
Mhm.
The only thing that matters is that the girth also
Counts.
This is something I know.
It doesn't matter if you have a chode.
This
It's
is
still a big dick.
Is something that I know
After reading theory.
After reading a bunch of theory.
After reading theory, it's true that having a chode equals having a big dick.
It does. So fuck you, Glenn Greenwald.
From your ivory tower in Brazil.
So fuck you, Michael Tracy.
My dick is big.
I've read about this.
Even though it's wider than it is long.
Even though my name, Tom DeLong, in Latin
no.
means my dick is small.
No, it's not. First of all, that's fine, because that's Tom DeLong. My name is Tom DeLong Penis. So you're talking about the guy from Blink-182. It's not
I
me.
use the informal version of your name because we've been good friends for years.
No,
that's like a nickname.
no one would
As long
ever.
as you're-
Informal version is not your first and middle name.
As long as you haven't been accused
You
of
wouldn't
rape.
call me Stavros Emmanuel.
What's Emmanuel?
His
my
middle
middle
name.
name.
Manny.
I've never heard that. in
You
my
know
life.
Manny Halks.
I'm Manny Halks, baby.
Like from Degrassi.
Exactly.
No, like Manny Ramirez, dude.
Exactly like Manny Ramirez.
Like Manny from
Manny
Degrassi.
Ramirez.
I think she was doing comedy for a minute or something.
I think someone we know gave her a little smooch.
I wasn't going to say that part. That's what I meant by doing comedy.
Suck my dick and balls, suck my dick and balls, suck my dick and balls, suck my dick and balls.
Bum, 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 fuck me right in my fucking asshole.
I wanna get my cock stuffed inside
I can't wait
a
to
man's
suck
hard
penis. I can't wait to get raped. That's Six Flags.
I want to go to Six Flags. I want the Joker to fuck me.
Come to Six Flags and bring a can of Coke and prove that your dick is as wide as a can of Coke. And ride the Batman sexual revenge coaster for free. Watch as Batman gets sexual revenge on the Joker. Just in line for 4 hours. There's a video of Batman raping the Joker.
They're just community theater actors. The guy just
sexual revenge.
They're
Batman.
like, no, don't worry. His dick is actually inside of a dildo, so there's no skin to skin contact.
It's Six Flags, American Paradise.
Fuck, dude.
Every summer I'm like, damn, I want to go to Six Flags.
Yeah.
And then twice I've been as an adult. It's like, this is fucking lame.
You lost. What did you lose? Your
That
wallet?
was actually a great day at Six Flags because that's a roller coaster for an adult.
Yeah,
It's having your
losing
wallet
your
fall
wallet.
out of your pocket at 10 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
on a ride when you have to take a flight 2 days later and you need your ID.
Yeah.
Dealing with the bureaucracy. Of
Well,
Six
and then
Flags.
having to ride a children's roller coaster 3 more times looking over the side of the roller coaster
On a fact-finding mission.
until you spot your wallet maybe 20 feet away from the track. And you're like, I'm basically fucking American Sniper. Do you know how fucking cool that
I would
felt?
never have found that.
Oh, dude. I was like, there it is.
That's awesome.
And then I told the guy, and he was like, yeah. And I'm like, please don't beat this guy.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, I guess maybe like after the park
It's like
closes.
pause it for 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm like, just
You
let me go
fucking
back. I
prick.
won't touch any of the wires.
Yeah.
I know everything's electric. Just let me get my wallet.
This isn't some kind of long.
These
con.
stupid fucking Chinese kids can wait a second.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, now you've got to leave.
for racism.
Yeah.
So you had to wait the whole day, huh?
The Chinese kids are like, wah, wah. That's what they sound like crying.
Yeah. Wow.
Wah,
wow.
wah, wah, wah.
They sound like a fucking awesome guitar solo.
Wah, wah, wah. I won't do it, but I kind of missed the boat on it already. But I really wanted to contact that Chinese comedian, the Tony Hinchcliffe, brutalized.
Yeah,
and just ask him like, because if I could have, I would have done. I would have flown. I would have taken a red eye to Austin, set up a show at Antone's, and then have somebody in the audience, set up a show, have somebody in the audience right where that camera was, make the video, and have that Chinese guy introduce me. And then come out in like a geisha outfit with the Raiden hat, and then the shoes with the blocks on the bottom.
Sandal, yeah.
Yeah, and then my eyes stay back and be like, oh, hello! And then just fall off the stage. And then have him post it, be like, oh, also I opened for this guy.
that would be awesome.
Just post it the day after the Tony thing.
Completely top Hinchcliffe. Take that, Hinchcliffe. You think you're the most racist guy in comedy? No chance, pal.
I would pay that Chinese guy $10,000. just let me make that video and post it on his account. Like, also this guy.
That would really take the heat off of Hinchcliffe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No, it wouldn't. It would just annoy people.
Yeah.
No, that would really... Kill Tony would be fine if you just did that sandal trick.
What about this Suck Tony?
Suck Tony.
But it's about Tony the Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
And you suck his cock.
Suck my dick.
I'm gay.
Yep.
I'm gay.
Let's get ready to I'm gay.
Yeah, butt fucker instead of Bruce Buffer.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, let's get ready to fuck my ass.
I didn't realize he has a brother that does MMA.
Yeah, Buck Angel.
Of course,
dude.
yeah. Buck Angel and Bruce Buffer are brothers.
Wow.
Born his sister, obviously, but
no,
changed.
but to me, that's a brother.
It is, not just to you, to everyone.
No, to me. I mean, it's a personal choice, but to me, that's a brother.
Yeah, Michael. Wait, actually, Bruce Buffer is the UFC guy. I think Michael Buffer.
Michael Buffer was
Michael
boxing.
Buffer, the UFC. Yeah,
and
Michael Buffer's Let's Get Ready to Rumble.
Let's Get
and
Ready
his
to
brother is the UFC guy, and he goes, "It's time."
Yeah, he says it's time,
which is not even
Michael
close.
Buffer was better.
Not even close to Let's Get Ready to Rumble.
Yeah, yeah.
But just because he looks exactly the same,
it's true.
And he's on a better thing.
His
like a more
voice
popular
isn't
thing.
as like deep and like
the boxing brother's so much better.
The boxing one's way better.
That Tony Hinchcliffe video is pretty funny.
It's crazy.
It's so funny. Not in a way where it's like, great job, Tony.
Of course. Why would you think?
Yeah. But that's the only thing that makes me laugh.
Oh, 100%. Someone making that idiotic of a mistake is so funny. It's like, why? Come on, man. like just try a joke. Just fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But it was hilarious.
Nowadays, out of any year to go do that.
Yeah, hilarious.
That is just
I do like the response on social media where people are like, well, and they do this every fucking time. They're like, great, now I can be a big fan of this Penn guy. No, I'm like, do you have a Patreon I could subscribe to?
Yeah,
and it's like, is that how hollow your interests are?
Yeah, of course.
Is there a way we can materially help Penn?
I can't imagine that feeling good if I'm a comedian and like something bad happens to me, and then people are like, well, I think you're a good comic.
Yeah.
Like,
now
what?
I do.
Did you even watch my set?
No, but I saw someone use a slur at you.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to fuck guys.
I mean, that's been a big basis of my career.
Of course,
people hear
He's
you
accusing
guys,
them of anti-Semitism.
No, people hear you guys doing slurs at me.
I don't say slurs
We've
to
never
you.
said a slur at you once on
Yeah,
this
you
show.
do.
I don't.
You've called me a bum.
Mm-hmm. Which is an economic descriptor. It's not a slur. There's a lot of bums I respect.
No, but there's
you just don't happen to be one.
Bum is bum is a reference
I've
to
called
one's ass,
I've called you a worthless bum.
Worthless bum.
Worthless.
A cocksucking slob.
Yeah,
that's not a slur.
Cocksucking, fine. Slob. That's different than a bum.
Yeah,
right.
That's what you are. You're a bum, cocksucking slob.
See, and then
if I called you a cocksucking bum, that would have just been like, yeah. Now, I know plenty of cocksucking bums.
Yeah,
I got
who
no
are
problem.
good
So all I'm saying is
They're
people
great
hear
people.
these kind of things that you guys say, and then they just hit my Amazon wish list.
Yeah.
You know, and so
Which-
they
what is it?
materially
What's on
improved my life. What's on it?
It's sequential $1 bills.
Yeah. A power splitter has a flat plug, so you can put a couch up against the wall.
That's awesome.
If anyone
Things you
wants to
could
get me
easily afford yourself.
that. No, I can't. I need men to buy it for me on the internet.
It's part of the sexual thrill for him, Nick.
Yeah.
He likes knowing a man spent his money.
It's part of the sexual revenge.
A businessman could have his way with me if he wanted to. But instead, he leaves me to waste away in the conservatory in my gown.
And that turns you on.
Well, folks, thanks for joining us.
It's been another one.
We'll see you on Wednesday. Well, folks, we did did that Just Tires
Yeah,
thing.
you
We
missed
did
the
about
joke.
30 seconds of the show.
So it's kind of hard for us to come back from.
We're all pissed.
We
too, 'cause
missed. We lost
it.
30 seconds of the show.
This
We're in
fun
a
little
bad
thing we
mood.
did about Just Tires, which it was racist.
You want to try again, or
No,
the magic's
it's not worth
gone,
it.
dude.
The
Yeah,
Magic.
The Magic
Magic
with a
Johnson.
K.
Yeah, that guy's name sounds kind of like he's got a great cock. Yeah, I think
That's
that.
interesting.
He's got a magical.
And it's almost
penis.
like his cock, because
Yeah.
it's magical. That's why he didn't die of AIDS.
Well, he magically lost his AIDS.
Maybe it's spelled Magic with a K, and he's a Satanist.
Oh, he's doing black.
He's doing Aleister Crowley style
Black
magic.
magic.
Those black folks, they only got a couple of names. Huh? It's either Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Right.
B. Jordan Jackson.
B. Jordan Jackson.
B.B. King. Martin B.B. King. Martin B.B. King Jr.
Yeah. Martin Lawrence King.
Martin Lawrence King. Lawrence of Arabia.
Lawrence of Arabia.
He was
Who was
black.
actually black.
Saudi Arabia. Saudi Myers.
Saudi Myers.
Saudi Murphy.
Saudi Murphy.
Saudi 5,000.
Yeah.
Andre 5,000.
Right.
That's right.
Andre 7,000.
6,000.
Andre 27.
Iguodala.
Johnny 27. Johnny number 5.
Johnny number 12.
Mambo number 5.
Lou
That's right.
Bega.
Lou Bega. That's another black.
Lou Bagels.
Lou Bagels.
No,
a
he's
black-
not black.
He is black.
He's not black.
He's black.
He's black.
He's not black. You know who I found out was
Bagel
black
Boss.
recently?
Bagel Boss.
Vin
is
Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
No, not Vin Diesel.
black.
President Warren G. Harding.
Mike Diesel.
Apparently was black.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, and he got a lot of pussy.
Everyone knows he got pussy.
Warren G. Harding is another black
Warren
name.
G. Harding. First of all, yes, Warren
Warner
G.
Brothers.
Where
If you see
Warren
the
G. was
police
named
coming-
after
If you see the police, Warner Brother.
Warner Brother.
That's
That
a
is a
black
black
name.
guy. That's a black.
The Tasmanian Devil. Sylvester the Cat. Six Flags.
Yes.
Brian Six, the comedian from Philadelphia.
I don't know him.
He's black.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
That's awesome.
He might be white, but I'm
I think
thinking
it doesn't matter, man. Just keep saying things for an hour. Keep
All right.
free associating.
Let's go.
Nah.
What were you saying? Warren G. Harding's black? I know that he wrote those letters about how wanting to fuck his mistress.
Warren G.
So it's a. So Warren G. Harding was the first black president. Bill Clinton was the second.
Right.
And then Barack Obama
third.
was at the most the third.
But Donald Trump was the first. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Did we?
The first one we treated like a boop.
Was that a meme or was that something we joked about on the show?
I don't know.
It's just a picture of Obama. It says, like first black president, and then Donald Trump, and it says first N-word president.
I've never seen that.
No, maybe it was just something in my head that I was smiling about while in line at the ice cream truck.
Sounds like it, man.
Yeah.
But it's a keen observation. I'll give you that.
First of all, look at the picture of this. This is an African American gentleman.
He's not black.
That's a black man.
Not at all. You know who is black is
Brian
Babe
Six
Ruth.
from Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth is Dominican.
Everyone says that, and you know what? I believe it.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
a K-Lo K Papi kind of guy.
Babe Ruth, famous orphan.
Was he?
Yeah, his parents gave him up for adoption because he was bad.
He's a bad guy.
boy.
And there was a priest who taught him baseball and it saved his life.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was originally on the.
Those are the stories
on
about the Catholic
Orioles.
Church you don't hear.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about when they fucked the kid in the
And
ass.
he taught the Bambino how to play.
The great Bambino.
And yes, he did get fucked in the ass.
You got to pay the cost to be the boss.
That's exactly.
as some might say.
That's exactly.
And the
right.
cost.
Hugo Boss, another black guy.
Hugo Boss. On the Sunday episode, we were talking about great names.
Yeah.
Hugo Boss is one of the best names of all time. His name is Boss. Hugo Boss. Damn, dude. I wish my name was fucking
the
Hugo.
designer, famously, of the Nazi uniforms.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah,
I feel like that's another J-spiracy.
No, it's not a J-spiracy.
A what? A J-spiracy.
Listen, I've never said the Nazis didn't dress slick.
Mm-hmm.
I've said a lot of other things that are bad about them, but not
How about a movie called
about their swag.
Monetary Report? And it's like Minority Report, but they have precogs that can tell if somebody's going to say something anti-Semitic.
Right.
And they arrest people for it. It's sort of a dystopian future.
Right.
What does that have to do with money?
Yeah. I don't know.
It factors in certain ways.
Why is that the Monetary Report?
Well,
they have to pay them.
Oh yeah, the precogs are well.
Yeah,
paid.
They said instead of a pool of water, it's the coin room from DuckTales.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm seeing a lot of stuff that says Warren G. Harding wasn't America's first black president, but I think that is
Where'd you hear
whitewashing.
that?
It's, people at the barbershop.
The shop?
The cookout.
When you were getting, when you're getting lined up?
How about Warren Peace Harding? He's like, oh, Masha, what did
Look at how big this book
they
is.
got to have well, what's for breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
More cabbage.
Yeah. Have you guys read War and Peace?
Cover to cover.
Yeah, I've read every book ever.
I read that.
Especially the Russians.
Dostoevsky, Tchaikovsky,
Toy Storyevsky, right?
Toy Storyevsky.
Yeah,
that's my favorite Russian author.
Mm-hmm. How about that?
Have you ever read any? This is going to be a really gay.
Go
sentence.
ahead.
No,
it's too
Have
late.
you ever read Chekhov?
I've read
plays. Reading plays now.
No, I read like his short stories.
Adam's reading plays.
No, you haven't.
His short stories are all like morals, but the morals are always really like unfulfilling.
You know, Chekhov, his famous quote?
What's that?
Fuck you.
Really? Yeah,
he said that to you in particular.
To Adam Friedland.
No, that's not true.
It was like in a couple hundred years there will
Fuck
be a
you
man.
probably sounded weird. There was one guy that came up with it. He was like getting bullied. And he's like, fuck you. And people are like, and they like laughed at him.
Yeah.
But then an even bigger bully was like, actually, we are going to
That is cool.
That is cool. And then everyone at the school was like, whoa.
And then he became the number 2 bully after the big bully co-signed.
Remember when everyone? Do you guys know this wives' tale?
I'm really embarrassed about what I just said about Chad.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good that you are. That fuck. Remember when everyone? I don't know. Do you guys? Did people in your school say that fuck started when it was the king was giving permission? Fornicate under consent of the king.
Yeah, everybody's heard that one.
Yeah.
Well, I asked you guys. Have you heard it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still adhere to.
You only get pussy when the
when
king
kings
tells
tell
you.
me when to bust. Kings tell me when to fuck my wife.
Are there any kings left? There's queen. I mean, I
No,
guess the
there's-
Saudis, right?
There's they have. I don't know if they're kings. I guess they're kings.
Yeah, because they have princes. Damn, dude, look at that fucking beach.
Oh, no, it's nice.
Island style.
Oh, by the way, guys, Funny Moms we're recording this a couple days ago, but Funny Moms is back tonight. Tonight and next week are going to be sold out, but please continue to check.
Continue to buy for the future.
The Come On Everybody website. We are very excited about tonight, getting back on stage and reconnecting with our gorgeous.
I'm pretty
audience.
tired, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
I
already.
might not
I'm
even
already.
come.
I'm already tired of
It
it.
might just be you, Adam.
What are you gonna have me get fucking slaughtered by these?
It's gonna be the same thing that would happen every time where I go, we host, and I think I'm gonna do a spot, but then I get what I want out of hosting.
No, just do a spot.
Yeah, and now that I have to go back
And then
to
you-
Queens,
and then
I don't
you-
know if I'm
right.
ever coming back.
And then
for
you
one.
get up.
Why?
you-
I thought we were all gung ho.
No,
Not
now
really.
it's. I'm gonna turn it into me going through the newspaper and telling you what the real story is.
Okay.
And we lock the doors, And again, I light a bunch of candles,
Mm.
and then
That's vibes.
you know, I blow people's minds.
Sure.
And we got pyrotechnics also.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Might be a problem.
We'll see. Who could have foreseen such a tragedy? At the fireworks, the government needs to let us have fireworks show.
Yeah. So,
would you buy a gun if they let us buy guns here?
In New York?
Probably not.
If they if the law radically changed,
I don't see a reason to have one.
Because they're fun.
Yeah, but you can go to like a firing range and fuck around with them. But do you have to
you
have
can also
one
go.
in your house?
You can also go buy a prostitute, but it's much funnier to own your own sex
That's
slave.
true. Nick's sex slave was chained
That
up
is-
at the foot
That's
of
an
the
iron-
recorder right
that's
now.
an ironclad argument.
That's a great point, Nick.
It's much better to just have a woman chained to your radio.
I prefer. See, that's where we differ, dude. I prefer there's too much maintenance. You always have to get her pussy retightened at the pussy doctor.
Is it fun to have one in your house?
You got to oil your own.
You gotta oil
You got to
up.
disassemble an oiler.
Yeah, that's true.
I would rather just show up, fuck the prostitute, the prostitute owner.
Yeah.
He's in charge of tuning her up.
I like going to meeting up with the prostitute and having just a nice conversation about what her vibe is, who her guys are, doing kind of a WTF with her.
Yeah, you hire prostitutes to make them call you Mark.
So
Call
who are
you
your
Mark
guys?
Maron. You take them to a garage and you interview them.
There's
about
probably
who their
some
guys
shitty
are.
comic that's like, yeah, I started the theme is I interview prostitutes.
There's a really
sure.
bad. There's an artist guy that did a thing where he'd hire prostitutes and have them draw him.
Draw him how?
Which I think is like.
And then
like
he would
this-
probably sell their work for fucking
for a lot of
millions
money.
dollars.
Yeah. What's his name? I forgot the guy's name.
Garfield.
It's
James-
Jim
James
Davis.
Garfield.
Jim Davis.
That's before Garfield.
That would be so awesome if Jim Davis was getting prostitutes.
It's just Jim Davis. He's like just fucked a prostitute, and she's like sprawled out on the bed, and he's smoking a cigarette, and they're both laying there, and he's like casually just drawing Odie on her inner thigh.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, Jim."
You worked my fucking box over like you wouldn't believe.
She's a local
Just smoky, yeah, just-
Bloomington, Indiana prostitute.
Right, just drawing John Arbuckle's face on one of her ass cheeks with a Sharpie.
I got a great idea. Just sit still.
Dude, he brands them.
Yeah.
That's how you know you got fucked by Jim Davis.
You got
She's like,
G'd.
You're fucking welcome.
You're welcome, whore.
I'm worth $1.9 billion.
Now every time someone fucks your ass, they'll
Yeah.
think about James.
Yeah, they'll remember that Jimmy Arbuckle was here.
James, this pussy property of Jim Davis.
Yeah, that's right.
Who do you think fucked more, him or the guy who drew Family Circus?
He draws Garfield like sitting facing on her inner thigh, but facing like towards her knee,
Mhm.
and Garfield's tail is just sort of shoved into her
In her
pussy.
pussy. That would be awesome, dude.
Garfield's just smiling.
Yeah. That would be awesome. Or a cat's tail could be pretty good at tickling a clit, you'd think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Garfield's big puffy tail.
Puffy tail tickling a clit?
But what if the girl's allergic to cats?
That's a great question.
Then her clit would get itchy.
Yeah. But then scratching your clit probably feels good.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
it's
the
like
more you
beating
scratch
off.
it, the more itchy it gets.
But wouldn't scratching your clit feel like beating off? Think
Why?
about that.
I mean, girls rub their clits.
That's what I'm saying.
Do
So
women
it's-
do that?
Yeah.
I don't
Do
know.
they?
Scratching their clits
More
so
like
they
at work?
bleed.
Like at work, sure.
Yeah.
No, not till it bleeds, Adam. It's a light scratch. It probably feels good.
You don't understand
Some
what
of
it's
the,
like to have
the like
allergies.
9-inch nails type of girls do that sort of stuff. These goth girls they have now.
They do have goth
Can
girls
you
now.
can you believe that?
I was reading about that. It is terrifying.
These goth kids that
Yeah.
they're trying to they want to spook people, they want to scare people.
Yeah.
To me, you know what?
Coming
it's not
up
scary.
on Jenny Jones, we've got some goth teenagers who say that they're snowballing, where they spit cum into each other's mouths.
And you might think that has nothing to do with being goth, but
Yeah.
they're doing it.
They're doing it.
And they're doing it with black lipstick on.
What a weird era.
The Jenny Jones talk show era.
Yeah.
I just wish I was in the audience where I could boo a kid.
Mm-hmm.
That was the peak
When,
of
when do you
American
think? When do you
culture.
think? When do you think society's going to get back to being afraid of youth culture? And will it be?
They still
will
try
it be
to do it.
libs or fucking
Dude,
The
go
other
on
kind.
fucking
Do it.
Twitter. It's like guys with like their entire bodies are fupas and they're 43 years old and they like Carly Rae Jepsen like arguing.
No, but those guys love the kids. Are like the kids today are so much smarter than
Kids are all right.
The kids are all right. They're all radical communists like me, and not just someone that is living in the same time. It's my understanding as a fat-titted 43-year-old lib narcissist is that children now are living in the same exact culture I was.
Right.
20 years ago, because I can only understand people as extensions of myself.
And by the way, these kids, they think I am cool.
Yes.
They would like to hang out with me.
Why don't you just drink out of the bottle?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
No, you're doing it in the dangerous...
What the fuck are you doing?
You're doing
Adam he finished his cold brew. He has a bottle of water that he poured into the cup.
I like drinking out with a straw.
Some of the wackiest stuff happens on this show.
Dude, you're really a fucked up guy.
You're really what we call in the biz a pedophile.
No, this has nothing to do with pedophilia.
In the business.
In the business, dude, it's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing in the biz.
You know, if I could have dinner, any historical figure of all time, Cheerios be. That's
Cheerios be?
Yeah. And we'd be having Cheerios for dinner. In fact, now that I think about it, what I really want is just to have a bowl of Cheerios.
Yeah.
The bee doesn't even need to be there.
The bee doesn't have to be there?
Dinner with Hitler afterwards, but a bowl
pre-gaming with Cheerios.
A little bowl of Cheerios so I don't embarrass myself at dinner with Hitler
Eating
by
too fast.
eating too much.
Yeah.
I have to go fully stuffed.
Because you know he's on Adderall. He's barely going to eat
He's
it.
not gonna eat
Adderall
anything.
vegan type bit.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sort of pick at my Caesar salad, maybe just one or two of the croutons.
Of course.
And so Hitler respects me.
And he'll be
at
like,
dinner.
wow, he's Nazis.
And I'm like,
fat.
Tell me more about the beer hall push. And then I like burp and throw up a little bit of Cheerios all over the table. I'm like, that's from somebody else. That was before we got here.
Now, in this case, are you trying to fuck Hitler?
No, yeah, I mean, he's Hitler. He can send people. He killed 6 million people.
Right.
No,
you want him to think that he's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He killed more than that? How many people did he kill?
Well, you're not that number.
He holocausted 11 million.
We're talking about gypsies. We're talking about gay guys.
Yeah, don't forget
We're talking
the gay
about
guys.
communists.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about a lot of
all
people.
of us forget the gay guys.
The pink triangle.
The pink triangles.
Mm-hmm. That would be a fun SNL sketch, is to have it's like the gay people that were in the Holocaust.
Yeah, where's gay Israel? I mean, I guess it is Israel.
Would be pretty
and
fun.
And maybe Bowen Yang can play that character.
That would be very funny.
Yeah,
he's very
really
funny
show
when he
his
does
range.
that. Yeah, you could play a gay character in that.
No, we're
one.
doing the sketch just to get that job and get fired immediately. How about the Holocaust? But they're killing gay Asian men. Let's see who should play that.
They're like, get out.
The fat woman, the lesbian, the kid who his dad died in 9/11, but he acts like he got raped. He acts like that you could not be more molested than that by a plane going into a tower. Or I feel like there's somebody.
There's gotta be a better. Anybody want to volunteer?
Is there any, I don't want to typecast here, but perhaps there's somebody who it's in their wheelhouse, their roundhouse, you might say.
Mm-hmm.
Roundhouse.
Roundhouse.
They're like, leave. Leave. You've been mailing us this sketch for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how you got in.
Just sending them like little like saw the jigsaw tapes that say play me. And
Yeah.
It's like, so it's a gay Chinese guy. And
But it's funny,
it's Jigsaw that saw movies, but it's a gay Chinese
gay
guy, and
Gay
they're like,
Jigsaw.
and it's a gay Chinese guy, and he's kidnapped by Saw, and they play the tape, and he's like, wear an outfit that just absolutely clashes in summertime.
Oh,
or die.
Or kill yourself.
And the gay guy is like, he's throwing his prep pills away. And
right.
He's, he's trying to put a gun in his mouth, but he can't stop sucking it.
He gets confused every time something goes in his mouth. That's why all his food has to be milkshakes.
And
something.
who do we have that could play that?
Oh, I'm running out of tape. Live or die. The choice is yours.
And then someone in the writer's room is like, stop playing those tapes.
Yeah.
Why do you keep playing those tapes? We know who it's from. It says every time it says Adam Friedland on the return address.
That's Nick writing my address.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I was just thinking at the beginning of that riff, right?
Yeah.
So Jews got Israel after the Holocaust.
What did the gay guys get?
What did the gay guys get?
They got the Castro district.
What did the gypsies get?
And the only reason they gave them the Castro was to be mean to Cuba.
No, the Gypsies got the
Yeah.
movie Slimmer.
Is that a good movie?
No.
No.
Well, that's a
It's where they
raw
hit
deal.
a gypsy with the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck?
The guy hits the gypsy with the car and then he gets cursed.
Yeah, she goes, oh, thinner. It's not slimmer.
Thinner, yeah.
What else? You know what they could get is some fucking kratom.
Wallet?
Yeah.
No,
A
wallet,
wallet
first.
is what they could get.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up that the reparations for the Holocaust for gay guys was not a beautiful wallet from our friends at ridgewallet.com.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the kind of shit that it doesn't matter if you suck cock, you eat pussy, you get your ass stuffed, you
That's
get your
right.
pussy stuffed, you get your cock maybe put into another bigger cock, docking style. Whatever you're into sexually, Ridge Wallet has an option for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
if you're
right.
a big fat guy, they have the fridge wallet.
They do have the fridge wallet, which we've covered in past episodes.
You can have just a credit card sized piece of cheese that you pull out. And
I don't
eat.
see how that would help.
No.
I don't see how that would help anybody carry their credit cards or money. Or
No, but
remember
you
that
keep
picture
your
online
cheese
of that
cold
fat
in the
bitch
fridge.
just eating a block of cheese? The fat woman in the wheelchair.
Yes, that was awesome.
With the box of Cheez-Its in the back of the wheelchair, and she's just eating a block of cheese.
Respect to her.
Yeah.
She was
Respect
cool.
to her, my sister.
And she was also a valuable customer of
A
Ridge
Greek,
Wallet.
a famous Greek woman.
She's not Greek at
Yeah,
all.
she
She's
was.
clearly an American.
Her name was
white.
Athenos.
No.
Athenos
would be a man's name, you fucking idiot.
Athena.
Fuck.
Um,
What's your last name?
Thanks for correcting.
what are the other Greek bitch names? Penelope,
Penelope's one, sure.
Persephone.
Persephone's another one.
Stop.
I knew a fat lady named Persephone. She was a dumb bitch.
How about the male version of Persephone is Wallet to Persephone.
That's
Wallet
right.
to Persephone.
And you can get the wall at ridgewallet.com.
In answer to the question, how about that? I say that's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really hitting all the notes for stop. It's Greek.
Oh, yeah.
It's wallet.
And I gotta say, I wasn't a big wallet guy before this. I used to just loosely carry shit in my pockets. And
He would keep his money under his breast.
I would not
Like a
do that.
stripper.
My breasts are not capable of holding money.
He'd keep all of his stuff in his bra.
I don't have a bra. I am jealous of women that do that. That seems awesome. And my love and support to the big titted community, of course, and to the regular, the any titted community. But
No, I actually have no love for the regular titted or small titted community.
Okay, well, we know that you
have
All
tolerance
You had
for
some
the small
problems.
titted community.
I like a small titty as well. I like all breasts.
Done.
That's neither here because you know what?
I never
have that
wanna
in
see
common
one
with
again.
them. Well, yeah, you had a rough go with the small
What?
titted
Don't.
community.
That's not it.
You brought it up.
I'm saying that.
You
I
said,
just
I want to talk about.
Shut up.
Come on.
Come on. It's 7 years ago. No.
Anyway, I hold no prejudice, even though there's one dumb bitch in that community. I personally, because I have something in common with them that I can't hold my money under my tits just like them.
You also are
respect them.
poorly endowed.
No, I'm fine. That's not what I have in common. My penis, if we're going to take it to the metaphor, to breast equals penis, which I would say it doesn't. But if we're going to say that,
It does.
if we're going to say that, my dick is fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Thank you very much. And you know what? It's even better when it's got a Ridge wallet nearby. Because I don't know about you guys, but my dick has gotten bigger since I started putting a Ridge wallet in my pocket. Do you find that, fellas?
Oh yes, definitely.
You get a little more
My penis
hang.
has gotten bigger.
My dick has gotten a little bit bigger
Yeah.
because it's sort of like you rise to the occasion of what you're only as good as your friend. Show me who your friends are, and I'll show you who you
How
are.
about the Midge wallet? And it's like, yeah, I'm a dumb bitch, and I got my fucking wallet here.
Some bitch named Midge.
That's right. And what I keep in here is extra condoms.
Because I get fucked.
Because I'm cheating on my husband, who's an elevator repairman with a different kind of elevator serviceman.
Whoa!
He
really?
my husband handles the down stuff, and I handle all of the going when the other guy I'm fucking he does up elevator moves.
Okay. Kind of lost her voice there at the end.
Yeah, and I'm
starting to sound like a fucking.
I'm fucking both of them, don't you? Fucking.
It started sounding like your Virgil impression.
Oh yeah, hey.
Hey, I'm Chinese.
I am Chinese Midge.
Wow.
We're here for Midge Wallet, aka RidgeWallet.com. Another thing about me is that I'm gay.
I'm gay. So anyway, that's Midge Wallet, but
Midge
Ridge
Wallet.
Wallet, you're cool if you have that,
and it makes your penis bigger.
The point I was trying to make is it's around cool stuff, so your dick gets cooler.
That's right.
If you keep your wallet in your pocket next to your cock wants to impress the cool wallet, which is made of. Nick has a gold one, for Christ's sake. I have a fucking carbon steel fiber or whatever the fuck it's called. These are high quality ingredients, folks.
Yes.
This isn't your fucking gay ass daddy's wallet.
And this isn't something that's this is something that the great men of history have used. Ernest Hemingway had a Ridge wallet.
Ernest Hemingway had the sickest daily carry.
Yeah, oh yeah, he definitely did.
A compass, a different like a stopwatch, a timepiece.
Yep.
A little flask with
Ether?
H monogrammed on it.
Oh, Ernest Hemingway.
Wow.
An Apple Watch.
Yep. Mustache wax.
Yeah. A jigger.
Okay.
A wooden comb.
A multi-tool type of situation.
Magnifying glass. A moleskin notebook that he would write all of his poems in, or whatever he did. A suspender repair kit.
Oh yeah. He had all that kind of shit in his wallet.
A flash drive with 30 Bitcoin on it.
Whoa. That he kept in case of emergency.
Yeah.
He could sell that off for a bunch of whale blubber or whatever the fuck.
And then a picture of Adam.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, but he carried a picture of Adam Friedland, famous serial harasser of the SNL program.
I didn't harass. No,
Well,
you sent those
You'd
tapes.
send him those tapes.
No, you sent the tapes and you wrote my address on
Yeah.
Live or die. Do the sketch or die.
It's the movie Air Force One, but the president is gay and Chinese.
Even by your standards, this is pretty lazy. This is what they wrote back that time.
Yeah.
They usually file a police report.
You didn't even let me get to it. Maybe I that could have gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate me.
What about a guy running for mayor?
Independence Day.
Okay, but what's the difference?
It's a guy.
This time Will Smith is gay. And he's also Chinese.
Welcome to Earth.
And he's like, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Welcome to Earth.
So yeah, if whatever Ridge Wallet and you want a wallet, they also got other stuff. They got bags,
backpacks.
They got backpacks. I can't really speak to how.
They got some good backpacks.
What do you guys want to say about the big backpacks? Have you used them?
Well, they got a slot for my power block. And then I have a cord coming out.
How many
so
times
I always
have you
power
used it,
on the
would you
go.
say?
Use it about 3 times a week.
3 times.
The power block? I've got a
Power
bunch
block?
of those lying around. I'm more of a let the phone kind of die guy.
No, I have to be at 100%.
But I have a
always.
stack of power blocks from a failed relationship.
With a robot?
With a robot. With a woman that constantly needed to charge her phone.
Yeah, that's the thing with these damn broads.
These fucking whores.
They're
need
always
their
on
phones
1%.
charged.
Yeah.
Because they always be texting other motherfuckers.
They'll always be texting
You know what I'm
other.
saying?
That's what done it.
they always texting other.
I got a funny story about that,
guys.
but I'll tell you about it afterwards.
Oh yeah, me too, brother.
No, I got a good line I got from a guy whose spot I'm not going to blow up.
Okay.
But they said something very funny to me.
All right. Well, sorry guys, that's an exclusive friendship tidbit that
you'll never
don't
be
get.
our friend. Anyway, so
but what you want to do though is go to
ridgewallet.com.
ridgewallet.com and use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20, or maybe there is no promo code for Ridge Wallet. We're not sure.
Maybe it's
You can't be
ridgewallet.com/Cumtown.
Just whatever you do, make sure you do not buy the golden wallet, because I was under the impression that was an exclusive for me.
Yeah, it's Nick's thing.
So if you want to have the exact same wallet as Nick,
Do
buy the golden
not
wallet.
copy me.
In fact, that would make you cool. And Nick is saying that right now, but he's holding up a sign that says, "Whoever buys the gold one is my friend."
Mm-hmm.
So
And
go
I
out
have
and
to
buy
hang
it,
out with
and
them.
I will hang out with them and get. Not only that, I will riff with them,
Yeah.
and I will find what they say funny.
And I'll go to Central Ohio and riff.
So go to fucking ridgewallet.com and figure that shit out. You fucking animals.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I really didn't get enough sleep last night, dude.
Yeah, I never get enough sleep. I sleep like 3 hours a night now.
I need a nap hard.
And you know what's crazy? I turn the lights off at I get tired at 8 p.m. I lay down, turn the lights off, and then I just sit here and I'm like, for Chinese Toy Story.
I slept okay.
Puzzle, yeah. A puzzle,
And then I do every movie, every line from every movie.
Mm-hmm.
To infinity and good time, happy luck show.
Yeah, that Buzz would be saying that.
Yeah, Chinese Buzz.
Chinese Buzz.
Chinese Buzz.
Aren't they making a Lightyear movie, which is like what Buzz Lightyear, the action figure, is based off of?
Whoa,
I hope
that's so trippy.
Well, they already did that. There was an animated series.
I hope he gets pussy.
There was a Buzz Lightyear animated series.
Was there?
Wow.
Yes.
Was Tim Allen a
Buzz
socio?
Lightyear was voiced by Putty from Seinfeld.
That's awesome.
If I remember
Not Tim Allen?
incorrectly.
No, Tim Allen voices the action figure. Fucking
What?
idiot. He's the voice of the action
He's not the
figure.
voice of
Buzz
the
Lightyear.
actual Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, there's a real guy.
Yeah.
Cartoon.
Idiot, dude.
I'm sorry,
Is this
bro.
embarrassing for you to be this wrong in front of this many
Almost
people?
as embarrassing as the Chekhov thing from
Yeah.
earlier. I don't know why I keep calling back to that. But.
Because
What's more embarrassing is imagining Adam before the show saying, "I'm going to bring up Chekhov," and
No,
then pretend
that's
to be
not what
embarrassed.
yeah, 100%.
He was-
No, honestly,
and
I've never-
practicing him
To show humility.
practicing being like, "Oh, I can't believe I said that."
I was on
just in the
a-
drive over, rear-ending somebody, practicing his false humility.
And by the way, he's never read it either.
he's never.
No, I did not read it. I was on a.
He
I
read a
was on
Wikipedia page
No.
that said Chekhov also
No, I
wrote
was
short
on a
stories.
I was on a 3-hour
That said
car
they're all
ride
about-
with my girlfriend. She said, "Do you want to listen to some Chekhov short stories?" I said, "All right, let's
Wow,
see." What
and
that's
now
all
blaming
about.
your girlfriend.
Yeah, blaming your girlfriend.
So the whole
You should be reading stuff like that because she's 7 years old.
She's
by the
not
way.
7 years old.
also 7-year-olds shouldn't be reading that stuff. They should be reading nicer stuff.
Yeah, Chekhov's for
Like
smart
Clifford the
people.
Big Red
Like
Dog.
Clifford with the big red cock.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
How red and how big is
Clifford goes.
Because every regular dog's dick, every regular dog's dick is pretty red.
Yeah.
Clifford goes to Brooklyn,
Mm.
and then there's a little Italian guy on each page. It's like, look how fucking big this fucking dog is. You ever seen a fucking? You just turn a child turning the page. Look at the fucking
Look at
size
this
of this fucking
And
thing.
look at his fucking cock.
And the next one, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like a 4-year-old flipping the pages. Clifford goes to Does Clifford do stuff? I don't remember what. I don't remember. I mean, I remember being inundated by Clifford media as a child.
Sure,
I
he
think
was
Clifford-
hot. He was
I think
hot.
Clifford was like a good guy and like helped and saved things.
But he had to live outside the house.
Yeah, he couldn't
He's
live
too
in the
big.
house. He's too damn big.
Which is fucked up.
I remember being more.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm more impressed with the color of Clifford than the size of the dog.
Right, a red dog is cool.
Yeah, and I remember wishing so bad that I could have a red dog.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I never had that desire, but I respect that you did.
Yeah, there's a dog that's a color like that, like blue or green. Imagine having a neon green dog.
That would be pretty badass.
You could have a neon green dog.
Neon green dog wearing Oakley is pretty sick. Just imagine that.
I'm doing it, and my dick's getting hard.
Met Oakley Carmichael, and he's like, "We need a country just for people with Down syndrome."
Why is
Oakley Carmichael retarded?
Well, that's who wears Oakley sunglasses.
Okay,
No, I think cool guys wear Oakleys.
We want to create a future for mentally retarded people of all syndromes.
Okay.
It's called whatever.
I remember on the
Hands
show,
down.
on the show, Dog the Bounty Hunter, they had special Oakleys that had like ear.
How about
pieces
Downs
in
the
them.
Candy Hunter?
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
what would that go like?
He's trying to arrest Candy.
Yeah, he's like, babe, we just got a report that there's a bunch of peanut M&Ms down by the Ron John Surf Shop.
Somebody buried peanut M&Ms in the sand.
Let's go! And they rush out, and then he's just sitting on a public bus with a siren strapped to his head. It's like up front. How you doing, folks? We got this under control.
We got
No need for alarm.
Yeah.
Please speed it up, Mr. Bus Driver.
Please drive fast.
If I have to show you my candy hunting license, I will.
I'm a law enforcement officer.
Do you have to have a license to bounty hunt?
Yeah.
They have like a fake license that I don't know if it's real.
Yeah,
They
it's
always,
it's
show
like
a
the
badge
vaccine
that, like,
cards.
yeah,
It's like
he always showed a badge that I don't know what he was where that came from or
How much is a bounty worth, dude? How much does a dog get guy motherfuckers for?
depends, dude. In the Old West, you can get $200 for
Which
like
is
a
like
multiple
$7
child
million.
rapist. Yeah,
That used to be a lot of money back then, bro.
$200. Oof.
Oof, Amaron.
I just watched for a few dollars more, and
Was that triggering for you to read the title?
what?
Is that like real stressful?
Oh, that's what
To have to read the title of
That's
that
what
movie?
led me. To the movie. That's why I clicked.
He's like, this sounds like the scariest movie of all time.
I'm
No,
tired
no,
of this
no, no.
anti-Semitic media.
This
I
is
saw-
one of the most horrifying movies.
No. I made a choice. I saw Fistful of Dollars, the original.
That
and
one
then I
you were
saw
all
that-
about.
I saw that
that
there was
one
another
sounds
one.
good.
I would love
I
that.
saw
man.
another one called For a Few Dollars More, and I was like, well, that sounds like a better deal.
No.
It did.
For a few dollars more. Oh, I guess in your head you were selling something.
No, he gets even more money in this one.
Nice. That was also triggering because it reminded you of when you were
What?
negotiating with a gay prostitute.
Okay. All right. They're particularly stingy.
Damn, I kind of want a Snickers bar.
Oh, I got a little Snickers bar for you, dude. I got a little fun size.
Do you?
I got a little fun size.
Halloween.
For you. Yeah,
candy
it's a weird.
size.
It's funny that the only two sides that have names are King and Small. Or it's King and Fun.
Fun.
And then everything in between. And what is that?
It should be like that with penises.
It is basically huge dick, little dick,
Big dick guys.
and
have
everything else.
King dicks.
I mean, yeah, dude.
That's
Yeah, there's really no more pathetic size of dick than slightly above average.
I agree.
no.
That really is the
I
worst.
agree. Just barely average is a lot
Right.
better.
Just honestly, it is. It is because slightly
Why
above
is that?
average.
Why is it better?
No, that's like
Psychological reasons.
yeah, that's like a guy that wants to tell you about the Volkswagen he just bought.
Yeah, but it's not like a
Yeah,
right
but like Consumer
outing.
Reports said that it's a really good
It's like,
deal.
shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right,
That's some
right. Because when your dick is barely serviceable, you have
Yeah.
no ego around it.
None.
So you're just
Yeah,
your
true.
cock is there to serve the pussy.
My dick
Whereas
has
if your dick is
experienced
barely
ego
a
death.
little bigger, then you're like a guy who was really good at like football in high school but couldn't play in college.
Not even really, just happened to be on the football team.
right,
Yeah.
but still
They
talk
needed-
about
They
it.
needed guys, you know.
hmm
They just needed to fill out the roster.
Whereas my dick is Rudy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my dick is Charles S. Dutton in that movie.
I haven't seen it actually.
He's the janitor of Rudy.
The molest
lets Rudy live in like a shack or something. I have not seen Rudy in a million years.
Yeah, I think I watched it at the doctor's office when I was like a kid, but it doesn't count as having seen it.
The movie kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, again, I don't know.
I remember it getting me real hyped up.
You for what? You never played sports.
Well, just when he makes that tackle.
For sitting on the bench in Little League, you little bitch.
I wasn't sitting on the bench, bro.
Yes,
I
you
worked
were.
my way into the infield.
He was sitting on the coach's lap.
Don't erase. Don't
He
erase.
got grabbed. He's like, this is about teamwork. Adam, Adam, you're off the bench. We got a special seat for you.
No, I was a middle infielder, baby.
Which one?
Second. Not as cool
Not
as shortstop. Shortstop was cooler.
Yeah.
It's got the coolest name.
How many
It's got a
errors
great
did you
name.
have?
Listen, dude, I started my athletic career. My parents put me in baseball because they thought it was the American sport. And I was picking pansies out in the outfield, wearing the outfit.
Of course.
And then I decided I didn't want to suck anymore. And I worked my way into the infield. And then I had to retire.
To go to Israel
in
on
ninth
birthright.
grade, no. In ninth grade, I had to
go
retire.
work for the IDF doing
When we first-
social media
No.
campaigns.
When
You
we
ran the
first-
IDF's
no,
MySpace
that's not what
page.
happened. No,
And
that isn't what.
That's awesome,
No,
dude.
what
What
happened
song
was-
did you set? You're learning to code.
All right, I'm not gonna finish.
yeah.
You put an AC/DC song.
Instead of the IDF, Adam was in the Guy DL.
Yeah. He was.
No, it's not true.
That's what I heard.
You're
dude.
saying a lot of false things about me on
Yeah.
the show.
No,
You know, I don't know about any of the other episodes,
nope,
but this
nope,
one
nope.
has a lot of false stuff.
Nah, dude.
How about the IDF? But instead of Israel's a bunch of gay Chinese guys. Live or die.
Who's playing the tapes? Is that a new tape?
I went to go see. We went to go see the new Chris Rock Saw movie.
Oh, how was it?
That was a fun night with the whole crew.
It was a bad.
I love that Steven left after 10 minutes to go drink by himself at a bar.
He went to go drink by himself.
Respect that move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was quite bad. It was pretty bad.
It was terrible.
It was one of the
But
one of the worst.
Chris Rock is like so bad at acting, and now he's like old, and I guess maybe going crazy.
He's not cool. He used to be cool.
Yeah, but outside of not being cool, he's just sort of like incapable of acting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I loved as a kid. I would watch all his movies.
I would go to the theaters and watch his movies.
loved
Down to Earth.
Down to
Head of
Earth was
State.
my favorite one, but it was so bad.
Tiger Woods, y'all.
What's the one?
Tiger
What's
Woods,
the one
y'all.
where it's in D.C. and he's president, head of state?
Head of State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bernie Mac is his vice president.
Yeah, Bernie Mac's great in that movie.
He is great. He's great in everything.
But
That movie, I saw a guy getting a blowjob.
Chris Rock
When I
just
was-
like he just seems.
and then you looked him in the eyes and you're like, "Am I doing a good
I
job?"
wasn't doing it.
maybe it's also because he has so much like presence in like Bring the Pain, and he seems like so powerful in his performance and
Right. And bigger and blacker.
that when he acts, it's like he just seems incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's just not. It's tough because you think he would at least be passable.
Yeah.
But he's just not a good actor.
It's funny because everything he does in acting, it feels like he's delivering a bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
He
That's a good
reads
point.
lines with like bit delivery kind of cadence.
Yeah.
Where there's already some idea that he knows he's going to get to, and he's using like
Right.
written language to get to the idea.
Right.
Rather than it seeming like
A performance.
Well,
He's
not
in the
even
moment.
performance,
He's
but
not in the
like
moment.
Yeah, exactly.
And guys, if you want to see real acting, go to the Cumtown web
But
series.
I guess what
That was good.
the point I was going to make was the he's now he's entering like Nicolas Cage territory where he's
so
and it's just
insane.
barely there, yeah, where he's like sort of detached. There's a couple of scenes in that Saw movie where he just like seems psychotic.
Yeah.
And it makes it kind of good in a
But
weird
he's
way.
nothing on full cage.
Yeah, well, Nicolas Cage has been perfecting neo-shamanism for
Yeah.
Dude, Vampire's Kiss is incredible.
The Color
I
from
don't
Outer
know
Space, the Richard Stanley movie that he did, like
Oh, recently.
yeah, also
Richard Stanley from Kiss?
yeah,
Yes.
That's Paul Stanley.
yeah.
Yes, the star guy.
Axel Foley directed that. But what also could happen is you could get a kratom or something.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You
All right,
absolutely
that's
can.
exciting.
In fact, there's a specific way he could get it
Yep.
that I think Stav
I do.
might naturally want to.
I would love to naturally talk about some of the benefits of kratom from our friends Super Speciosa.
Super Speciosa, which you can purchase at
getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown. Promo code's baked into the URL, folks.
And that's nothing. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
So, yeah, Kratom is it's awesome. It's a great. It's got 100% all natural, one ingredient kratom leaf, baby. That's Super Speciosa's promise. Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Are you kidding me? Kratom helps people feel better.
I'm not kidding you, pal.
Don't fuck. If you kidding me, I'm gonna be pissed off.
I'm not kidding you.
Kratom is also used to relieve stress and take the fucking edge off.
Wow, I love that.
Every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificates, so you know you're getting high quality product. If you're not completely satisfied, here's another beautiful aspect. Super Speciosa will give you your money back. And here's a couple things I was thinking about. You know, Kratom gives your whole body energy, but for some people it's like coffee for your cock.
Yeah,
or your pussy.
That's
you ever
true.
that?
If you're tired from all the sex you've been having,
your cock or your vagina.
Yeah. Taking Super Speciosa could energize you to fuck like a god. Kratom is in fact a cousin of the coffee plant. I don't know if you know that. So it's like a little latte for your balls.
Are you an aging millennial? New aches and pains? Kratom is great for pain relief. If you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all that fucking, unwind with a glass of Kratom tea.
Dude, I can't tell you how many
Nice big
times.
fat glass of mud.
I can't tell you how many times I have been balls deep in some gash, and I've thrown my back out because, like I said, I have a average penis, and I have to get wild with the positions to make it really do some work. I've figured them out.
Make it do any work at all.
No. It
the
does
woman
work.
Can even barely feel.
No, they feel it. Okay, but I'm talking
the weight of his body.
the weight of my body. Oh, sometimes the weight of my body as well. You know, and some women are into that.
I'm sure they are. Women's dream sex is being crushed by that boulder from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Honestly, for some of them, it is.
That's what they want. Is they want to be chased down an alley by a giant boulder
and
then
that
flattened
boulder
by
have
it.
a 5 3/4 go right into their
Just
pussy
get it.
easily,
just
with
try to
no
escape
stress,
with
no
it.
mess.
A woman's dream
slides right in.
A woman's
Fine
dream
ropes
relationship
swinging away.
is the first level of Super Mario 64, where they climb a mountain and then there's a bomb with a mustache that keeps crushing them, just lying on them, eventually throwing them off of the mountain. And that's the mythology of the feminine
ethos.
If you're only into...
So hold on.
Okay.
So yeah, after I fuck like that,
that's what I like to do.
I get a glass of Kratom tea. Go ahead, Adam.
If you're only into jerking it, and
Which
you
is probably a
develop
nice
a wrist
amount of you
injury,
guys.
and you need a little extra push to get to Cumtown, Super Speciosa's Kratom will get you there.
That's right.
Come easy and hard with Kratom.
That's right. So if your wrist hurts,
then you can
take
it
Kratom, and it
so
will
you can finish jacking
help
off.
you finish to jack off.
Kratom is the secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about. Why?
Why are these fucking influencers
Why are
hoarding
these
this
damn?
stuff, dude?
Why are they?
Keep in mind, we're not influencers.
We're not influencers.
Jake Paul.
We encourage you to think for yourself.
Yeah. Exactly.
So do the research.
Do
Go to
the research.
Go to superspeciosa.com and decide whether you want an experimental mRNA vaccine or if you want Kratom to drink for.
That's right.
To make you feel better about the scamdemic.
Yep.
Kratom also helps you write jokes. I imagine this is why you're so damn funny.
That's true for us. Yep.
Yeah.
We all fucking snorted a bunch of Kratom before today's episode. That's for sure. So look, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff here to talk about. You know, Kratom comes in a tea, powder, and capsules that you can put anywhere. Anywhere, folks. Your pocket, your backpack, suitcase. They're great for on the go. You can put them in your asshole.
Yeah.
Everyone, listen, and we have all got that residual COVID blues. Super Speciosa can pull you out of your rut. For example, you could take it, and like we discussed earlier, you could jack off. You even though your wrist hurts.
You can use it so you can keep jacking off.
Southeast Asians have been using kratom to reduce pain and raise energy levels for centuries. They're also in great shape.
Southeast Asia, Mouth Feast Asia.
Mouth Feast Asia.
Yeah, they got a Bob Evans down there, and they're doing.
They put it in their mouths.
They're doing a big breakfast for everybody who's trying to stop Asian hate.
That's right.
Stop Asian hate at 8. Nick at Night Stop Asian Hate series. We have every episode of the Charlie Chan, those movies.
Yeah.
And
Charlie Chan?
Charlie Chan.
Who's that?
It was a white guy that I can't remember.
Okay. Well, look, what's important is that Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code, which is Cumtown. So go to getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown for 20% off your entire order. Promo code Cumtown for 20% off. So that's what you want to do, folks. And boy, oh boy, are we excited to keep doing Kratom. And we want you to do it too from Super Speciosa.
Damn, Stingray's got to be the laziest fucking animal that God ever made.
And they took our guy from us.
Yeah, it's just like a big ass frog with flaps and a horseshoe crab tail.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust them personally.
They seem chill though.
They have a spike though, and their tail is like a spike. No.
Yeah.
Stingray, bro.
That's what Sting comes from.
Yeah, I don't like.
Oh, I also want to say I said on last week's episode I would be doing Stabby Solves Your Problems again this Wednesday today. However, I got tickets to see the Knicks instead. And I'm gonna go to Game 2 of the NBA playoffs. So Stabby Solves Your Problems will be coming back monthly next week.
Damn, I should get tickets to do something. Nah. Nah. I changed my mind immediately.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah. In fact, what I will do is go to patreon.com/Cumtown and sign up for the premium episodes of the show.
The entire archive of premium episodes.
I mean, is it starting to become clear to you that we check out about halfway through the regular episodes? Well, you might want to get your hands on the ones we do in the morning, right after I've had all my cigarettes.
Right. And let's just say we record that one first, and it was better.
Every episode, I get the second dose of the Pfizer, or is that called the Lizer?
Oh, the Lizer.
The Lizer, or Homoderna.
Homoderna.
Nah, what would they be calling it? What was it? They always have fun, like those. They always have funny names for things. But I haven't even looked at what they're calling. Yeah.
I don't know. That does seem to be your wheelhouse.
Lizer.
Lizer's good.
They probably say that.
Lizer Minnelli.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It makes you sing.
Yeah. Moderno, what's in it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you got to do with Down syndrome, kind of. The Moderna. Wait, everybody taking the Moderna vaccine. But Moderna, my name's Mo. Mo don't know what's in there.
Mo don't know.
Mo don't know what's in there. You could take that to the bank.
What about the Madonna vaccine?
The Madonna, yeah. She's like, copyright this, and she's just pulling her pussy wide open.
That's cool.
Infringe on this copyright.
And her pussy's farting a nice long queef. Hell yeah, I love the pop at the end.
Yeah. just 15 minutes of her. Yeah. Madonna's pussy farting.
You know, a lot of people like how we knock celebrities down a peg on this show. It was only a matter of time before we found her in our crosshair.
Yeah, sorry, Madonna.
Sorry, Madonna.
I do like some of your songs, but your pussy's farts.
I heard a song the other day that I really liked.
What was it?
It's like her Asian sounding song. It's
I Want to Be Ninja.
I don't think that was Madonna.
Yeah, it is. I want to be ninja.
I don't believe that was
it's,
that's Madonna.
I think it's called Time to
You know-
Say Goodbye or
You know,
something.
it would be great to do like a Asian version of Madonna, but he's also gay.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be a fun sketch.
That would be awesome.
Live or die.
I found a.
Live or die, the choice is yours.
I found a Yngwie Malmsteen song with a little Asian flair.
In front of you is a pitch for a sketch. It's a new Disney movie, but the princess is gay and Chinese.
They're like, why is this Saw themed? You've never killed any of us. You've never even threatened us. We're pretty sure we know who you are.
We're not the cops.
We're not the cop. Please
We're
stop
not gonna
sending
try
this.
to arrest you.
Dude, how about those flutes?
Huh? Oh, this is doing it.
Dude, I've just been smashing.
Sounds
Yngwie.
like Metallica.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese man, and I'm Chinese. And I'm gay. Every day doing math, karate, eating cats. I'm Chinese, and I'm Chinese.
I'm being Chinese. Damn, dude, this is a fucking banger, dude. Let's get to the fucking guitar parts.
What is this?
It's Yngwie Malmsteen from the album Eclipse. It's
Yeah.
more of a romantic.
This is the kind of shit they'd sell at like the Discovery Channel store.
Here we go, dude.
It's less Asian now.
It's less Asian, yeah. It was just the pipes, but
Yeah.
it's a power ballad now. I'm still Chinese.
I'm Chinese.
I'm still Chinese.
My dick is small, and so are my bowels.
Yeah, dude, check out Yngwie Malmsteen's album Eclipse. It's pretty romantic compared to a lot of his other stuff. That's more about, fantasy battles between, different realms. And he also released recently a single, Wolves at the Gate, which is very good.
Do they let them in?
They don't. You know what? Who are we kidding here? Why don't we have a little bit of? Why don't we play Wolves at the Gate
Yeah,
here?
why don't we just
I'm
vibe
sorry,
out?
Wolves at the Door.
Oh, they're at the door.
Yeah, Madonna's like, why don't the wolves try to enter this door?
They get blown back.
Dude, just listen to this. Oh shit! Come on, are you kidding me? Now this is music.
This is just like the Power Rangers theme.
This is 2021 Yngwie Malmsteen, dude. Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I've just been listening to that, getting jacked, dude.
That's pretty sick.
Getting fucking energized. Doing fucking curls. Doing very light curls and hurting my forearm.
I wonder. I haven't checked in on the adjustable dumbbells since the pandemic started, but I feel like they haven't been restocked yet.
Probably restocked.
There was a real run on those and pull-up bars.
I gotta start exercising or something again. I took a long break and just switched to doing drugs. And now
that's the yin and the yang of life, though, my brother.
honestly though, I feel like I haven't been like depressed in like 6 months.
I don't know about that.
No, I really feel like fine. It's hard to describe what feeling fine because it feels like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is better?
What?
Feeling depressed or feeling fine?
Well, obviously, feeling fine is better,
All right, I was just checking.
but it's confusing.
It is confusing.
Because it's like how I'm not like happy.
Right. I just don't want to kill myself.
Yeah, it's just it's a nice day out. Probably want to get stuff done, but I won't. But that's because
Right.
I'm a lazy piece of shit.
Right,
There's
which is
nothing-
separate from. Damn! Look at the fucking.
Yeah.
Look at the.
Was that the Santa Monica Pier?
I don't know, but it looks cool.
That's where I'm from, dude.
No, you're not.
That's the pier I grew up on.
No.
I was born in St. John's Hospital, Santa Monica.
Yeah, they told you that, but what you actually grew up on was a pier, which is a penis. It was a long penis that extended into...
Why don't you take a long walk
off
a short penis?
Penis, yeah.
Why don't you take a long suck off my short
Why don't you
dick?
take a bong?
Why don't you take a long suck on my short dick?
Hey, pal. Hey, pal. I like that.
Yeah, that's my new motto, dude. I'm
Yeah.
putting that on business cards.
Why don't you take a
Why don't you take a long suck on my
pal,
short dick?
Why don't you take a long suck off my short cock?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It's got a nice sound to it. Nice flavor. Brand new flavor in your ear. Well, folks, this episode was brought to you by Kraft Macaroni and Cheese.
It's the cheesiest.
Don't know what to feed your family tonight? Neither do we, but this is something.
Yep.
It's something you could feed them. You could put tuna in it and make it Nick's style.
How did you know about that?
That's Nick's favorite style.
Yeah, tuna hot sauce, a little bit of Kraft macaroni and cheese. Now you're cooking with pussy.
That's right.
Now you're sucking with dick.
Oh yeah. Now you're sucking with Prickadell.
Now you're fucking with that. Whatever.
Yeah.
Are Chinese people still playing ping pong?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, they've been playing throughout the pandemic. Actually, that's why they let it escape from the lab.
To give them extra time to practice.
To give them practice time.
So they'd be ready for the 2021 Olympics?
Oh, they are going to dominate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they found out
Japan's trying to stop it from how they're saying
the Olympics
cases and shit.
It would be very cool for the pandemic to end and then China to announce to international media that they're having they've been able to reschedule. They're opening back up, and the first big thing they're doing is the 827th annual Bat Eating Festival.
Yeah,
that would make a lot of people nervous.
The Pangolin Soup Festival.
Pangolin souffle. Who's trying to get some?
Yeah.
Is that penguin?
No,
Pangolin.
it's a disgusting looking animal that they got COVID from.
It's not a penguin?
No, it's a pangolin.
It's not like the
which sounds like an annoying girl in
the
class
Batman
saying
villain Pangolin. It's a Chinese. It's a gay Chinese version of penguin.
Yeah, that's right.
Who's
And
like,
what do you think?
I'm gonna eat you, Batman.
Yeah, who do you think should do a sketch about that?
You've got 1 minute to come up with the answer.
Yeah, a pangolin looks like a fucking artichoke fucking anteater.
Yeah.
I cannot believe they eat these motherfuckers, dude.
How about the show, The Magic School Bus? But Miss Frizzle is gay and Chinese.
Like, oh, what if they actually make one of those sketches?
They probably will. What if I pitched everything, but you do a gay Chinese swap? So no matter what, they have no.
We're calling dibs on it.
We call dibs on all of them.
Oh, fuck, dude. God damn, I gotta fucking piss. This sucks, dude. I got a good night's rest the other night, and then I'm at home, I'm watching basketball. I can't fall asleep yesterday.
Dude,
so I gotta start doing drugs to sleep?
Yes, yes.
I think it's time for weed
I got
again.
a good night's rest last night, and
does anybody have a fucking... Go ahead.
No, it's boring.
Does anybody have a Klonopin hookup? Because I always sleep like a baby on either Klonopin or
I don't think
muscle relaxers.
I don't think it's proper sleep.
You don't think?
Yeah, I think when you take a benzo, I don't think it's I don't think it's.
Who says that?
I don't think it's the restful sleep. It always feels like it is.
It always feels great.
But it always feels
told you that?
incredible.
What
about muscle relaxers?
Like
That's not
taking
benzos,
a
is
Xanax
it?
before bed.
Muscle relaxers and benzos. If you have muscle relaxers or benzos, hit me up.
The best one is just drinking a bottle of NyQuil before bed.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you just sleep for 2 days.
You feel terrible when you wake up after that.
You're like a vampire when you get up from that one. It's like
wake
7
up,
p.m. the next day.
When I take a Xanax before bed, I wake up sweaty
Welcome
and happy.
to my ass.
Welcome to my asshole.
Welcome to my penis and ass.
My penis.
How about Dracula? And he's like, guess what kind of Dracula I am.
That's a great question, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my ass.
Instead of Bram Stoker's Dracula, it's Bat Eater's Dracula.
Oh, I was going to say cockstrokers.
How about Dracula gets eaten by a Chinese guy when he's in bat mode?
Do you become a vampire then?
Instead of what's his name, Van Helsing, it's Chan
Helsing? Don't do it. Don't. No. Just leave it at Chan.
No, I'll think some. Hold on.
I'm afraid I can see
Come
where
on,
you're going to land.
Come on.
No. I know you're worried about the sing part in Helsing. I know that.
Dude, it's a fucking, what do you call it? The Tony Hinchcliffe thing just happened. Dude. You can't. You got to have another week or two of just being good boys. And only targeting one guy that was a writer and now performer for SNL.
You're listening to the Whistling Podcast. New whistles. New types of whistles every week.
What's that song called, Sav?
Wow, yes.
Wow, I like you put a little bit of English on that.
Next week we'll be broadcasting live from the Newcastle, Delaware Whistling Festival. Socially distanced, vaccinated, masked down so the whistles work.
Oh, that's true. It's been
masks have devastated the professional whistling industry.
I've been triple masked all year and unable to whistle, and it's been hell for me. What's the song called? Oh, I know that song.
Adam's got a little penis.
No, whistles only, sir.
Nope.
No,
Fuck
you can't sing at a whistle.
Thank you for tuning into the Whistling Podcast, guys. We'll be back next week. And as always, for the good version of the show, patreon.com/Cumtown. And go to stavi.biz. I got some shows coming up. Me and Adam will be doing a show at the Slipper Room on a Tuesday of some kind. And I'll be at Union Hall with Ian, Fight and 622. Tomorrow, a show is already sold out, but me and Nick will be at the stand of Fat Tuesdays. But, whatever, man. Just keep a fucking eye out, Just do some stuff.
Keep checking for those Funny Moms tickets. More will be going on sale soon. We're excited. I know this already happened. We're excited to see everyone tonight.
We're not excited.
Only
Adam's excited.
I'm excited to see everyone.
Jonas was saying, I saw Jonas at the game last night. In person, it's like
you guys can go ahead and just discuss this on the show if you like.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Fuck Trae Young.
Because it sounds like you got a lot of stuff you want to talk about.
Yeah, it's the NBA playoffs.
Right, first of all,
Trae Young has no honor.
For a minute, I just want to sit here and enjoy the weather.
Sure. Yeah, it is really nice out today.
You know what? Just cool it.
All right.
Stop, dude. Nick's talking about the weather.
I'm done talking about it. It's just I want to enjoy it. Alone.
And is it ruining it if Adam mentions it?
Stavros, I think you should...
It's becoming too warm. He's smiling too much at the sun.
I think you should support any 20-year-old
Don't say it.
with
Don't
early
say
onset
it. Don't
balding.
say it. Because I have better hair than Trae Young.
His hair sucks.
His hair is horrible. He looks like he shaved. Somebody shaved their balls and threw it on a lollipop.
A fellow Baldmanian.
Not a fellow. No.
He's
I don't know who he would be a fellow to, because everyone on this podcast has hair.
Are you talking about Trey Songz?
Trey Songz.
Yeah, Mr.
Right.
Steal Your Girl.
Yep.
Mr. Steal Your Girl himself.
Mr. Steal Your motherfucking girl.
What was that thing where we in that restaurant? What was that?
Oh yeah.
What?
He's like, I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl, and the girl's like, I have no interest in you. And
oh yeah, the woman being like, excuse me,
and
like,
like, shut up, bitch.
Ain't nobody talking to your ass, bitch.
Ain't nobody talking your ass, you dumb bitch. And then going back to the guy and be like, yeah, I could fuck your bitch, no problem.
That Eisenberg sandwich shop.
Well, is that what that was?
Oh, it was. The owner closed. They closed.
Closed.
Well, they moved to fucking. They moved to the West Bank.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, they just stole somebody's house in the West Bank.
All right. Well, I'm glad that they reopened.
Yeah, I think
that sounds right.
They either went out of business because of the pandemic.
Yeah.
Or they moved to Gaza.
Or they moved to the West Bank to
It was
steal
a New
someone's
York
house.
institution, and I'm glad they found another
where was
brick-and-mortar
that?
location. It was like Flatiron.
Yeah, Fifth Avenue and
What
23rd.
kind of sandwiches did we get?
It was I don't
like
know,
an
some like
old
pastrami
school-
sandwich.
yeah,
you know
diner.
what's real fucking good is David's brisket on
very
Nostrand, and I hadn't been there until I would pass by it all the time.
Yeah, it's like a little hole in the wall.
Yeah.
I got it like the first month I moved here when I was staying at Eric's because it was like walking distance from there.
That's probably why I didn't.
Why? Because I told you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You thought it was a different kind of David.
Well, here's the thing.
No, it's
a
'cause
couple
Nick-
years ago it was very bad.
Right, right.
And then recently, over
like
the last
4 or 5 years ago, would you say?
Yes, it used to be a really bad
Maybe
restaurant.
6.
But then the owners moved to Gaza.
They sold it.
They sold it to. They did
was a
they did
different kind of David.
a life swap
Yeah.
with a West Bankian family.
No, Nick thought it was a Jewish guy named David, and then he found out that
No,
it was a
you
black guy
idiot.
named
That's what
David.
makes it. The reason why I didn't think it was because it's like a Muslim-owned pastrami shop.
It's a Muslim pastrami.
I'm not
shop.
stupid. And it's like if I want pastrami, I'll go to like it's like they do that in the law.
Yeah,
And
Hammurabi's
banking.
code.
Yeah, you go.
Hammurabi, dude, that's a fucking awesome name.
Yeah.
Hammurabi.
That's what
Wait,
named
so
my
he was like a
firstborn son.
ninja that lived in Babylon.
Mesopotamia.
Yeah,
And he was
Babylon,
like,
dude.
if you touch a bitch's tits, we chop one of your nuts off.
Ninja star to the scrotum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's honestly the only reason anybody knows about his code is because of how awesome his name was. If his name was like fucking Pescadel or some shit,
Yeah.
Pescadel's code, no thanks.
You gotta respect a man with a code. you know?
Hammurabi?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hammurabi's motherfucking code.
Yeah.
They had some cool names back in those days.
They certainly did.
Who else?
Hammurabi.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar's
I was
huge.
just about to say
Nebuchadnezzar's a
Nebuchadnezzar.
swish. Yeah.
Dude.
Hannibal's a good name.
Hannibal's awesome.
Yeah.
And the fact that he was just like a black dude that was fucking up Rome.
Was he a black dude?
I think so. Isn't that what
I
everyone
think you're
says?
thinking of Hannibal Buress.
That's right.
The one from the
Is it-
Bible was a
No, I'm thinking of Hannibal, the fucking
the general.
The general.
Yeah, he was. He
Wait,
ate
there's a
people.
Hannibal in the Bible?
No. I mean like biblical times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right,
Everything,
right.
everything
The olden
before,
days.
everything
Right.
before Shakespeare.
It's biblical.
Yeah, the Egyptians in the Bible,
Egyptians in the Bible. They were in the Bible.
They
actually.
were.
but the cool ones.
Right.
You know what I'm talking
So
about.
Hannibal was the general
Who's
who got.
Anubis, the dog head guy? That was
Yeah.
a real guy.
He was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
He would lick pussy like a dog.
Mhm.
That was his secret power.
He
If
made-
you had a dog's head and a dog's tongue,
The dog
you could
head guy.
eat pussy for hours.
Yeah. He made the IPA, dog head.
Dogfish head.
Dog shit, pussy,
Dog shit.
90 minute.
90-minute pussy, yeah.
This is my
Shit,
favorite
yay.
beer. Dog shit, pussy, 120 minutes.
Wait,
Hold on, what are some other good names?
From back in the
From the Bible days.
From the Bible days. I'm blanking out. Nebuchadnezzar and Hannibal. Hannibal's solid, but Hammurabi really is.
Hammurabi. No,
The
there's
best
a
one.
couple more.
You're talking about from like ancient Persian.
Sure, just listen, that flavor.
Mesopotamia.
Are there any
That flavor.
Mesopotamians we're forgetting?
I don't know. I mean,
That's
trying to
Iraq
think
now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the Fertile Crescent.
What is Mesopotamia? It's in between
The Tigris and the
Tigris
Euphrates.
and the
Yep. In between rivers, Meso.
Euphrates nuts.
Meso is inside Euphrates nuts. Euphrates nuts.
Mhm. and then the whole thing is the Levant, or the Levant is from the Dead Sea to where?
I think the Levant is just the Middle East.
Nah,
it's the
they
old
can't be-
term for
they
the
can't
Middle
be
East.
I think
The
Levant
Arab
is
world.
Syria to Israel.
No, it's more than that.
Levant is cool too.
Levant is fire.
Mhm. But it would have to be L apostrophe.
Yeah. Yep. Send Levant to the Levant.
Mhm.
That's how we do it. We find a guy named Levant to solve the
him-
Israel Palestine.
Gonna make them all parlay, you know?
Yeah, everybody's got to sit down and have a parlay.
Joe
Give 'em a little
Biden,
proposition.
Joe Biden solved it.
What did he do?
He said there's a
Ceasefire?
ceasefire until every country in the area recognizes Israel's right to exist as an ethno-state.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically as an ethno-state.
That's what he said. War will be guaranteed. I'm paraphrasing, but that's almost exactly what he said.
That
That's
sounds like a
awesome.
hard sentence for Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Ethno State seems like it would give him trouble.
Did you see him in the F-150?
It's a bunch of Jews living.
Do you see him in the F-150?
Yeah.
They're like, he was like test driving an electric F-150. He's like,
nice.
ooh, this puppet knows how to he was just doing his like aviator sunglasses thing. And then they were like,
that's when he's at his best.
They're like, can you please comment on Israel Palestine? He's like, no, I won't, unless you get in front of this damn F-150.
Yeah, he did. That's right. He threatened to run someone over instead of.
And he's like, just kidding.
Just kidding.
Yeah. So let me just to get this straight. When somebody does it to escape a violent Antifa protest, yes, that's wrong. But if you do it to defend Israel's right to commit genocide, yes, that's a cool way to drive your car through.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's cool and funny. That's a cool way.
Fuck, man. Did you guys know Did you guys know American Idol's still going on?
Oh, I watch it every week.
I took an Uber here this morning, and apparently, and the driver was listening to CBS Radio, which I didn't know was a radio station. I thought they just did TV.
It started off as a radio station.
It's crazy that they still got it going. And apparently, there was a country rocker who won.
Oh, yeah, Montgomery Gentry. My favorite music.
Montgomery Gentry.
Montgomery Gentry's the funniest of all of them. Can you play that song where they're like mad at their neighbors?
Yeah.
Their neighbors are faggots. Yeah, that's some like rich guy moves to his like neighborhood that just looks like a big suburban development.
Yeah, of course.
And he's like, "Get the hell out of here, you fucking homo, with your boat shoes and your fucking light beer. You can suck my dick." That song rocks. You may have money, but my dick is bigger than yours.
I got a big fat pain ass.
It's so fucking big it doesn't even work. Yeah, the song where
I got one of those purely show penises.
It's a big floppy kind, and I'm ding dong. I'm at your door,
and I'm asking you to suck my flop.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Yeah, it's it's just a neighborhood of McMansions. Fucking fag. And he's mad at his Democrat neighbor. You're a faggot.
You probably voted for Hillary.
You probably voted. Nobody here votes.
Because we're not gay.
This is not a fuck. This ain't one of them news ass neighborhoods. Stops on DJ today.
Dude,
so
Montgomery Gentry, one of the guys has a hilarious hat. He looks like Billy Joel, but with the fucking
I can't remember.
He looks like Darkwing Duck Billy Joel.
It might be where I come from, but it's not. It's more the video than the lyrics. The video is very funny. Yeah. Here, take the wire.
Honestly, I'm rocking with the vibes so far.
And I walk up your city lights. Hell yeah, dude. If you ain't ever took a ride around, I cruise right through the heart of my town. Anything you say would be a lie. We may live our lives a little slower.
We may be retired.
The best part is like the people that like this live in towns that like have like a Jamba Juice and
yeah.
There's like these towns don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
You need to drive like $150,000 pickup truck to Starbucks while listening to this.
There's a preacher man in a cowboy shirt. Nobody's gonna call the cops. Is that what he just said?
Yeah, right. Cowboy justice.
Where I come from, we stand our ground.
Man, I swear that it ain't never been locked. And I guarantee
you gotta pull up the video though.
Who cares?
I don't think it's this song. There's another. They have another one where
They have another one with similar thematics.
Yeah, I mean it's all. It's maybe a different song, but yeah, it's where it's also probably. I have no idea. I haven't looked it up, but I would not be surprised if Montgomery Gentry has not been living in Los Angeles for the past 35 years.
Dude, these guys look so funny. He really looks like fucking Billy Joel somehow. Billy Joel in a duster. In a jeans duster.
Dude. The Quaker oatmeal guy hat too.
Yeah.
Well, we're just making oatmeal.
We're being gay.
And if you like your oatmeal with flavors, you better get the little packets. Because the big kind doesn't come with flavors. It seems counterintuitive. Anybody eating that much goddamn oatmeal probably likes the flavors.
Both natives
they got
of
it
Kentucky.
backwards.
It's true.
They got the whole thing damn backwards.
I like
the
it.
oatmeal enthusiasts are the maple and cinnamon folks, and then maybe the apple and cinnamon.
I like the peaches and
maple
cream.
and brown sugar.
That one's
what
good
it is.
too.
No, I like all the peach.
The peaches and cream is my
You know
favorite
what?
one.
This
When I was a kid, mixing the apple, cinnamon, and the maple brown
I'm
sugar.
listening to that.
Yeah.
You mix those two
Oh
together.
shit, dude! On September 8th, 2017, Gentry died in a helicopter
No.
crash in Medford, New Jersey.
Where I come from, everybody dies in a helicopter crash. So me and all my friends live a simple life, cooking to death in helicopter gas, burning to death.
Where I come from,
on the
we're
side
delivered
of
to
a
hell in a helicopter.
Yeah.
One-way
On the
ticket.
side of a mountain in Chappaqua, New York. My helicopter crash. Just a simple way to die. Us country boys.
Us country boys dying helicopters in Jersey all the time.
No fanfare about it, no big show, just quietly dying in an explosive helicopter crash.
Damn, R.I.P., bro.
R.I.P. to Gentry. Despite Gentry's death, Montgomery continues to tour under the name Montgomery Gentry.
Hell yeah. He doesn't.
Well, my friend died in a simple folk helicopter crash. Simple folk things like losing your business partner who clearly didn't care much for because you just didn't even take his name out of the thing. Just kept cruising along.
When you're a country boy, it's important not to fuck up what you got going
What you got going, you just keep printing money.
Keep printing money. You've been on autopilot for 20 years and you don't intend to stop now.
You just keep going, it doesn't really matter.
You're on pills and you don't even give a fuck that your friend died.
You keep using helicopters to get everywhere.
Let's see. Let's read their... Gerald Edward Eddie Montgomery was born in Danville, Kentucky. Interesting.
Okay.
In November 2010, Montgomery told Great American Country that he had been diagnosed with prostate cancer. Successfully removed. Okay, nothing good until he died, I guess. Or wait, was Gentry the one that died? I don't fucking care. These guys are boring.
No, they're cool.
When I get sucked off, everybody fucking loves to watch my dick get hard.
Well, I came home yesterday, and my baby was on all fours, and a golden retriever was behind her. And she was having sex with our dog. Yeah, hey, Eric, I think maybe we'll save this one for the basement tapes.
Oh shit! Hold on. His wife divorced him the same month he got cancer,
And she left me
what
for
a
our
bitch.
dog.
She John McCain'd him?
She did, dude. Serving him
Wow.
papers at Eddie Montgomery's Steakhouse, a restaurant he owned in
Is John
Harrisburg,
McCain's
Kentucky.
No, it was Newt Gingrich.
Oh,
who
yeah,
did that,
Newt Gingrich, yeah, the all-time move.
The restaurant closed
Dude's
abruptly. His wife posted she divorced him because she did not want to cope with his illness. I don't know what that means. Montgomery married his longtime girlfriend, Jennifer Belcher. Oh, he had a girlfriend on the side. Respect.
Yeah, so
On September 27, Montgomery wrote that his son and ex-wife, Tracy Noonan's son, had been killed in an accident. Jesus Christ. Damn, these guys really have not been living a chill
Where I
life.
come from, your
Oops, an
ex-wife and your
overdose.
son died in their own helicopter crash.
Everybody dies in a helicopter crash.
And everybody's dead from helicopter-related accidents. That's what that bitch gets for fucking our family
The
dog.
fucking bitch fucked my dog. I'm glad she died.
And I can't even look at the dog anymore.
She took my best friend
That
away
dog
from me.
was my best friend. And so I had to put him down. Just like Old Yeller. Just like the plot of Old Yeller. And my buddy tells me that's not what happened in Old Yeller. And I said, Not today, you fucking faggot. Not my family just died in a helicopter crash.
Wow. They have a
What?
song called Titties Beer.
Okay,
Maybe I'm
respect.
coming around on them.
Yeah.
Where does Eddie Montgomery live now? That's the real question.
In Danville, Kentucky, where he comes from.
That's so true. Wait, Adam, I can pull it up. I got the wire. Yeah, it's
I
Perryville,
really want to
Kentucky.
sing this at my school talent show.
Respect.
Some kid said on YouTube.
What was it? Beer and titties?
Titties beer.
Titties beer. Respect. Titties and beer is a Rodney Carrington song.
Yeah, just type in Perryville, Kentucky, and then Starbucks, and see how many they have.
Titties and beer is a Frank Zappa song, and yeah, we're gonna play the Rodney Carrington version.
Titties and beer.
Titties and beer.
Country rocks.
Hell yeah, dude. This is my summer anthem.
Titties and beer.
I'm two-legged deer.
Titties and beer.
Thank God I ain't queer.
Hell yeah, dude.
There's one thing that he likes, and
Wow.
that's titties and beer.
DJ Samba.
Yeah, this shit rocks.
Titties and beer.
Great vibe.
Great big titties and beer.
This is so
God
us.
damn it, I love those
This is my favorite
motherfucking
song,
titties.
dude.
So us.
God damn it.
Hell
Love
yeah.
those motherfucking titties.
That's the whole song.
Thank God I ain't queer.
It basically is. It's almost over.
Thank God I like titties.
This one goes out to my friend who died in a helicopter crash.
But it is now.
I'm alive and you're
And we'd love
dead.
to do that at your wedding if you'd have us.
There is a
That'd be a
Starbucks,
great
it looks
song to
like,
usher
in
in in-laws
Perryville.
with, wouldn't it? Titties and
Look
beer.
up Jamba Juice. See if Perryville has a Jamba Juice.
You just hear Grandma. Is he singing titties and beer?
Uh-oh, he's doing
He
the...
sure is, Grandma. Sit down. You'll like the next one.
Who's this, Larry the Cable
I know.
Guy?
Interesting. Let's see. Frank Zappa also has a song called Titties and Beer. Let's play every song called Titties and Beer.
It was the blackest night. There was no moon inside. You know the stars ain't shining.
This isn't as
'cause
good.
The sky's too tight. I heard the scary wind. I seen some ugly trees. There was
I don't
a
see any Jamba
werewolf
Juices,
walking
unfortunately.
along the side
All right, let's try something else.
I'm reading on bed, you know.
See if they have.
There's some band called DG.
See if they have a V de France.
You just hear Grandma. Is he singing titties and beer?
Oh,
I think this is a remix.
Oh, this is. Oh, God damn.
This is what they're listening to in Perryville at the Starbucks.
Well, I tell you what, this is a pretty good song.
Say Titties and Beer, dude.
This is like Norwegian.
It's like happy hardcore.
Like what's that type of like acid hardcore? What's the name of it?
Some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to say. Why aren't they saying Titties and Beer? Okay. They haven't said the word titties and beer once. What the fuck, dude? This sucks. I'm gonna fast forward. Oh, here we go.
Wow, great remix.
Hold on. Oh, and they're just throwing it in the middle?
That's not good at all. Those are just two different songs.
Yeah, that sucks. Fuck DGT.
Well, it's hard to make a remix when you're masturbating.
Yeah, that's true.
To that song.
Let's see who this artist DGTP is.
That's what do blind people just masturbate to shit like that?
To the thought of titties?
Well, I mean, they don't have porn, so they probably listen to music like that, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm drinking beer and titties." You know what I mean?
If I was blind, I would jack off to a woman moaning.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do that to scrambled porn.
Or what I would do is, you remember this? Do you guys ever go to the Science Center? Nick, maybe you did when they had the exhibit of like bodies and there was a titty you could touch.
No,
I think it was.
But I'm remembering the Halloween thing where they do like they're like, and these are his guts, and it's like cold spaghetti.
Right. Yeah, you could do something like that.
Mm-hmm. And this was the inside of his asshole, kids. Everybody, let's all put our hands inside the dead body's asshole. The principal walks in. Miles, I've got your progress. Oh my God.
Good God.
They said he'd do this when I told them I was hiring a gay man to teach second grade. And I didn't believe it. I listened to Kamala Harris and I wanted to be. I said I'm not going to be like my father. I'm going to be the best principal. I'm not going to be like my alcoholic, racist father. This simple man who died in a helicopter crash. I'm gonna be progressive and kind. Meanwhile, this guy's there's still 15 kids with their hand.
Yeah, in a pumpkin.
They're like,
that's
ew.
Carved. Yeah, he's just carved a little asshole in a pumpkin.
No, it's his ass.
Oh, it's his own ass.
Yeah, and they're all reaching in there.
And there's spaghetti in there.
Yes.
It's scary
to make it feel like guts.
It's guts
and eyeballs. Remember the eyeballs?
Yeah,
grapes.
Peeled
grapes.
Grapes.
Yeah.
Pussy and beer.
The Montgomery gentry.
Pussy and vagina.
Pussy and cunt.
Yeah. Pussy and shit. Getting pussy and shit. You really can't. There's nowhere to go with that one.
Nah, it's just perfect.
It has to be a 15-second
They
song
left
long.
very little room.
It's it's honestly like reading a Hemingway short story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just the word economy.
N-I-G.
No.
And then you can do the rest of the work yourself.
Y'all can figure it out.
Yeah. You know the way that one
You know where it's going. We don't even have to say it.
And I'll see you later. You know, it'd be funny. It was like just some redneck. After Kobe dies in the helicopter crash, being like, I guess they're not so different from us after all.
That's what did it.
Yeah,
for some
like,
Montgomery Gentry
just throwing away his clan out there. I guess we live the same kind of life.
We're just simple folks that burn up in helicopter crashes. Yeah, dude. There was I was confused about the huge contingent of Montgomery Gentry fans at Kobe's vigil.
There's probably
It makes a lot of sense. Gentry actually
came together on that
Montgomery
day.
or Gentry, whichever one didn't die, actually spoke at the funeral,
Yeah,
which I
that's
found
true.
odd at the time.
No, but they
now
were
it makes
close
a lot
friends
of
with
sense.
Kobe. They just didn't.
They had the
publicize
same
it.
helicopter guy.
They didn't know if society could handle their friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kobe was like, you have to keep working.
Penis and beer.
Penis and cock.
Oh, shit.
Penis and ass. There we go. Wow. Okay. Thank God. That was like the Gordian knot.
Yeah.
You know?
And thank God I'm fucking
I'm
queer.
fucking gay. Thank God I'm queer. I love cock.
I'm fucking gay.
I'm fucking gay. A penis and ass. Not even beer. We've taken beer out of the equation. We're purely gay. No time to drink any beer because we're having gay sex.
Hey, everybody. This is a little one called penis and ass.
A penis and ass.
Sucking the dick. Fucking sucking dick right off.
Fucking an ass. Getting my ass fucked.
I'm drinking a bunch of cum.
No beer for me because I'm drinking.
I'm
cum.
sorry. I've got to drive later to get my dick sucked by a guy. No beer for me. I'm planning on driving to a dick sucking place.
I'm going to the dick sucking place.
I'll see you all down on the Route 66 dick sucking place.
Goddamn, dude.
That's too good.
Penis and ass. I love getting my ass fucked and sucking some dick.
Just bend me right over and fuck me to death.
Fuck me till I'm dead.
Mm-hmm. I may be a simple country boy, but if there's one thing I love, it's getting fucked silly like a slut. Fuck me like the silly slut I am.
Just a dizzy broad ready to get drunk off of cum.
I'm drinking cum, and I'm wearing lipstick.
I've got lipstick on and some eyeliner, and I'm going down to the only bar in town. Let's see if I get beat up again. Let's see if they kick my ass this time. Joke's on them, that's what makes me come.
I'm getting hard the whole time they're kicking my ass.
And they can see my dick fucking fully stiff under my sundress as they beat my ass in the parking lot.
And maybe one of them will linger, and I'll be able to suck his dick.
And when I see them tomorrow at the Starbucks, we'll all smile at each other.
Cause this is our town.
This is where we're from. It's our thing we do.
We won't call them cops.
We kind of lost it after Obama got elected. And I'm still dealing. I have more shame about the Apple Watch that I wear than I do about dressing up like a lady to get my ass kicked at a bar. And they call that an identity crisis.
Getting the shake out of me so I can come. I'm gay, but I'm also a masochist. And other times I just do straight up gay shit, by the way. I also just get my ass fucked.
Sometimes I do, Ray. I'm in a secret relationship with Chris Cuomo.
Sometimes I take that helicopter all the way to NYC to suck.
Mr. Fancy New York City. And we do a little Civil War thing in this hotel room.
We get the penthouse suite in the W Hotel.
Where he pretends he's a prison guard at, what was it, Sherman? What's the name of that prison? Anderson Prison.
At Anderson Prison.
And we do a little guard. Anderson Prison role play where I'm an emaciated rebel soldier. And he's having sex with me. He's sexually torturing me.
In exchange for hardtack?
Yeah, he doesn't even care about slavery. He's just some drunk Irish piece of shit who's got a taste for blood.
And a taste for cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that about Chris Cuomo.
Yeah. He's into that kind of thing.
That's his type of shit.
Yeah, that's his shit.
I like by the way, the ambient music we got going.
Yeah.
The people can't hear it, but it's really giving us some nice energy.
Dude, I start my day with a little pre-roll.
Love it.
Some jungle. Some pre-roll, some jungle.
Some garage, some
maybe
grime.
Maybe have a coffee, beat off.
Love that. You beat off in the morning.
Drink some kratom, do a little cocaine.
Sure.
Yeah. I would love to, they publish and it's probably not even real, the Hunter S. Thompson schedule.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But just publish my schedule, but there's no part of it is productive.
right.
You're like, wow.
Yeah.
He was just a guy that had money for no reason.
Yeah. Once a week, do 2 hours of podcasting.
And the podcasting is mostly listening to Montgomery Gentry. and then taking two hours to come up with something even resembling a joke, which is the Kobe Bryant thing.
That was funny.
Which should be the first thought that anyone would have.
Yeah, but we were too busy thinking about the song.
The penis and ass.
Penis and ass.
That's a joke too.
Yeah, it's a really good ass motherfucking joke.
The video we were trying to remember was, "What do you think about that?" It's not where I come from.
Check this out. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
What ding dong. It starts up before but then where there's no music in the beginning of the music video.
Right.
It's him just outside of some McMansion, ding dong, and then some guy I'll be back inside to finish her taxes in a second, honey. And it's boop, 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 It's funny that black comics and the redneck guys have the same idea. They both hate the same kind of guy.
That's right.
Which is the tax-loving wasp.
That's the meme with the Confederate flag guy with the gun, and then the Black Power guy with the gun.
Right.
Yeah, that's the perfect synthesis right there.
Yeah, and then
the guy's like, "Can I help you?" He's like, "Hey, I'm your neighbor," and he like whips his dick out, and it's like, "Well, I'll show the new guy my cock," and he didn't look too impressed. I guess it doesn't stack up to them big New York City dicks.
But this right here is an honest cock.
It's a
the kind of cock my daddy had.
And before he died in,
Before he died in
I
a
guarantee.
helicopter crash.
Before you say helicopter crash, actually he had HIV.
Well, he died in a helicopter crash, but he was on his way to die of HIV anyway.
Now he's in heaven with the new God. We got a new guy in 1996, and he's down with all that gay shit. That's more of like a Brooks and Dunn vibe.
Yeah, dude.
Oh God.
Well, working on this song, I thought, what if in 1996 God became, like a homosexual that buys Macintosh computers? And I got to thinking, maybe we're not so different, us and that Macintosh using homosexual God. And so the song's about getting drunk and just writing a love letter to the woman maybe you blew it with a couple of years ago, but now she's turns out she's a Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
And she's got her gender changed, and you're planning on meeting up at the one Jamba Juice they just opened in Perryville to maybe try sucking her dick for a
Maybe
change.
suck her dick. Maybe y'all loosen up by beating up the guy who dresses up in a dress.
He's got a weird. He sounds right. Maybe it would work if I sucked her dick this time.
His voice sounds
or maybe
ridiculous.
it would. Yeah, he's got. When I'm up, it's like. It's kind of like a Shakira.
He has a Shakira vibe. Yeah, it's a back at the
And
throat
you
kind of
don't
thing.
know what
Who's
it-
this?
Yeah.
Ronnie Dunn.
Yeah.
Ronnie Dunn.
Yeah.
Ronnie Dunn sucked me off.
Ronnie Dunn, father of Ryan
And I done sucked him off, and a little girl saw it happen, and now I have to kill her. Well, I didn't want to kill that little girl,
But I couldn't have anybody know I was gay. I had to
it's not the
kill
gay
her.
stuff so much as the degenerate way in which it happened. In an abandoned Carvel / Cinnabon, next to where the Blockbuster used to be. Now say what you will about the recession, it gave guys like me a bunch of places to have secret gay sex. And this used to be a Bennigan's. Now it's a bend over again.
Now I'm getting my back blown out here. Instead of
Brokeback Mountain, how about Outback Steakhouse? They shut down in 2008, but the bathrooms still work, if you know what I mean. There ain't plumbing, but you can get your pipes clean. I got an onion blooming right here, pal.
Just in the music video, he's just puckering his asshole with the camera.
His ass has been so fucked. It's
How about that for a
It looks like a
blooming?
blooming onion.
How about that bloom?
How about that bloom on that onion?
So anyway, after we had sex, we got our guns and we tracked down that little girl.
I'll see y'all later. And then he like turns away from the camera and he's got assless chaps on and it just fades to white as he enters the helicopter.
Well, I'll see y'all later.
What other country stars can we call gay?
Oh, there's a lot.
Keith
buddy.
Urban, he's Australian.
No, that's too easy.
Why?
Because he's Australian already, you know.
Who's the guy?
that's a
Kenny
homosexual-
Chesney.
Kenny Chesney.
He seems gay already. Also,
Brad Paisley.
I worked on a Kenny Chesney music video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
in New
You were
York.
the guy. You were the fluffer.
In New York City. Or
Wow.
in Times Square.
You sucked
Wow.
him off. Was that your job?
I'm listening to the music.
So
Yeah,
the
what is
answer is
this
yes.
music?
I know,
really
I can't
nice.
even hear your question.
That's the answer is yes.
Yeah.
There's Zach Brown Band. He's more of a Dave Matthews style. He's more of a chill. He's like a chill country star.
Interesting.
There's Toby Keith.
Mm-hmm.
I
Classic.
like Toby Keith a lot.
Yep.
I like that song. I love this bar. It's a lot. It's kind of us vibes.
I
Also.
fucking love this bar.
There's a lot of hot guys here.
I fucking love this bar. Here comes a whole gaggle of cute guys from the local college.
All the guys are cute and their dicks are hard. God damn it, I love this bar.
I keep asking them to have sex and then pretending like they misheard me.
When they're clearly
No, I said, is that your truck outside?
But god damn it, I love this bar.
No, it's like
I said, do you have the time? To have this and they said, what's that last part at the end you whispered? I'm like, buddy, you must be hearing things. Probably a side effect from that Jew vaccine they're giving everybody down at the mall. Me, I'm just a straight guy trying to make friends. Now lick your ass.
Can I see your penis?
Can I see your penis? I said, God bless you.
I heard you sneeze and I said, God bless you. Son of a ass,
Okay,
man.
suck me.
Fuck, I love this bar.
I fucking love this bar.
this bar.
Yeah,
There's a lot of hot guys.
There's a lot of hot guys. That's good. I'm crying,
God
bro.
damn, dude.
There's a lot of hot guys.
There's a lot of hot guys here.
Just singing that out loud. It's not even a song yet. I fucking love this bar. There's a lot of hot guys here. He's kind of looking over. He's just by himself in like a shirt from the Hershey's Park gift shop, and then assless chaps.
Oh man.
Yeah,
that.
I'd pass by Hershey's Park. It's
PA?
Hershey Park, right? Not Hershey's Park. I'm saying it like a retard.
I don't know the exact semantics.
You're saying
honestly.
it Adam style.
No. Adam Styles doing it on purpose.
You're doing it on purpose. I couldn't remember the name. Because it could have been Reese's Park.
Yeah.
Which is another candy.
Yeah, of course. And it's honestly a tragedy it's not Reese's Park.
Mm-hmm.
It's far superior to
It's a Hershey's bar, right? Or is it Hershey?
It's a Hershey's bar.
It's Hershey's.
Who's Hershey, dude?
Some Nazi bitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some fucking...
I say we change it to Heschel's bar.
Heschel's.
Yeah.
And then it's Jewish.
Herschel's bar.
Mm-hmm.
Or Herschel's.
Yeah. I think every business should be Jewish.
I wouldn't go that far.
What do you mean?
Some things they don't want. I don't want them handling.
Yeah, like pizza.
Ugh.
You bet that would be.
That'd
Jewish
be
pizza. That sounds pretty good to me.
No, it doesn't.
It is
Don't
funny
lie
that
to yourself.
Israeli cuisine is just like the worst version of everything in that region.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some trendy Israeli cuisine places in New
You know,
York.
I have to say, I went to New Orleans and it was Israeli and it was good as fuck.
What? The bank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to the bank.
Where'd you go, brother? The bank in New Orleans?
No,
Money tastes a little bit better?
Huh?
They slow cook the pennies.
Yeah.
The slow roasted
They're
pennies.
braised.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what it was called, but it was fucking good. But yeah, also that's just been there. That's everybody else's food.
The way I suck
That's
cock
right.
is a simpler way. Nothing. I don't
Nothing
do any of the
fancy.
fancy moves. None of that licking the side thing. There's new licking
Mouth
the
on top, mouth on the bottom.
Mouth on the
up
top.
and down.
Straight up the old-fashioned way.
Old-fashioned
Have you ever
gay
got
sex.
to the bottom of the shaft where you can lick the balls? That's a fun trick. That's something I like to do. A lot of guys say golly.
I didn't know you could both lick the balls.
Saying golly while getting your dick sucked. Well, gosh.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh, golly.
Now
A lot
this
of
feels
folks
good.
say golly.
When
I
I
didn't
suck
know
their
you could
fucking
do that.
dick.
Mm-hmm.
I suck their cock up and down
Up
until
and-
they buzz.
And I sucked your pussy also.
Inside
Just
my
kidding.
mouth, psych. I am gay, by the way. If anybody was wondering if I was bi.
All right, we got to get back on the news for a second. What the
Okay.
Yeah, let's give everyone a 6-day-old
Charlize
hot
Theron?
take.
Charlize Theron's pussy.
Pussy.
Broken.
Delicious.
Oh, really?
Delicious,
Yeah.
but broken.
Scientists, or the CDC says that Charlize Theron has a delicious pussy.
I could see
Dr.
that.
Fauci, would you fuck Ashley Judd in the movie Heat?
Without the question.
I don't know what pussy feels like.
Yeah.
Oh, he's never had pussy.
Well, I'm just trying to. I've never tried to do an Anthony
Okay.
Fauci.
The funniest thing about
Yeah, he sounds like Brooklyn Millhouse.
yeah,
He looks like Brooklyn Millhouse.
Yeah.
that's his vibe totally. The funniest thing about him is that he went to go study AIDS in bathhouses in the 80s.
Oh, really?
There's
He went
plenty
to
of
bathhouses to study AIDS.
there's plenty of vaccine to go around.
The Millhouse line.
Right,
Remember?
right. Yeah.
The Millhouse. Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking about him in the bathhouses. When you say he went to study, you mean he would like look at the guys having gay sex
Yeah, he went to go watch guys have gay sex to study
with a
AIDS.
clipboard?
Yeah, no, that's like I'm not making it up. It's
I mean,
a
I guess
headline I saw.
I guess you would go and you would
you got to
do
understand
interviews.
how it's going.
It
Around.
really is a shame that gay guys got it.
Yeah. Well, they have turd immunity now, so
Yeah. They can't get
they
it.
can't
no
get
more.
it anymore.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They have turd immunity. So just if you,
I think
you
that's
can't-
what it's called.
You can't get it by getting fucked in your ass anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No.
But what if you suck cock?
The only way to get it now is by using an iPhone.
It's elective.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What?
You gotta
Are you
use
serious?
You got to be on Android.
Yeah. The only way to get
I
it
have an iPhone.
is an elective procedure.
Sometimes I wonder how my life would have gone if I had never switched to Apple.
What do you think?
If I had been an Android guy,
You've
Be
been like,
real
oh,
different.
it's so customizable.
because that was the first smartphone I had was the HTC One.
I remember that.
Android.
I remember that, Mr. Fancy Pants, from no cell phone to an HTC One.
I copied Brandon Mordell.
Yeah, Brandon had a.
That's right. Brandon was Android for so long.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Dude, don't talk shit on our friend like that.
What?
That he was Android. For
He
that
was, dude. He was, bitch. I would be Android too, but I just like iMessage. That's the only thing keeping me to Apple.
Well, you like?
Yeah, he likes Guy Message.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't like
true.
iMessage.
Yeah.
I heard that too.
Apple doesn't even have something called Guy Message.
They do have that. And
How would you
you're
know?
typing Guy emojis into
How
them.
would you know? Because I don't.
He emojis.
They're not emojis.
Yeah.
Emojis?
Those he emojis and using Guy Message.
No. Who else uses Android? Do you guys know anybody?
Lester.
Lester Freeman.
Lester Charleston.
Oh, you know, I have it on good authority that one of the Impractical Jokers has an Android.
What
Is
the
it
fuck?
Saul
I
Volcano?
I can't.
Yeah.
You know, admit my sources.
You know, he changed his name from Saul to Sal.
Yeah.
Saul,
Because
it was like a John Lifshitz or John Stewart kind of situation.
Sal Volcano.
Yeah, he would.
Because the black comedians introducing him wrong at every show. Keep it going for Sam Volcano.
Like a Saul to Paul.
Yeah, he didn't want to have a Jewish show business name.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
So look, that's just I can neither confirm nor deny that it is Sal Volcano, but I will say I have it on good authority that one of the Impractical Jokers.
Dude,
that's my Hollywood Insider.
I feel like
tidbit of
some
the
stuff
day.
is like meant for just the community.
I didn't say who.
I feel like you should.
Well, listen.
Leaking it to the audience like that.
The thing is, I'm trying to pivot to Hollywood reportage.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm trying to be a fucking.
I would love to be a Hollywood gossip column.
I'm
bitch.
trying to be a gossip columnist. It's going to be mostly witch people, and it's going to be mostly Impractical Jokers based. What is Murr up to? You know, stuff like that.
Who's Murr?
One of the Impractical Jokers.
Oh, that guy.
It's short for Murphy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, Murphy Brown.
Murphy
She's one of the
Brown.
Impractical Jokers.
I'm a bitch and I do pranks. I'm a professional
bitch
that does pranks.
What else is in the news, folks? Demi Lovato, non-binary.
Yeah.
Really?
Came out as they, them pronoun.
I'll take some of that they,
it's
them
an interesting coincidence.
Interesting.
That she comes out as non-binary the same week that I come out as not being gay.
Yeah.
It's almost like the media, it completely ignored my story.
That's like a Friday news.
Because you remember that? Just like 4 days ago, I was insisting that I wasn't gay.
Yeah, right. But see, the problem is no one was buying it. That was the problem.
The old tragedy of the markets. Yeah. I believe is what the philosophers call that.
You couldn't unload. You couldn't fucking
I have all of this.
shit.
I have all of this.
For Nick is straight stock. It was trading at negative $500,000.
I believe they call that the tulip crisis. The great Danish tulip crisis.
Oh wait, you want to talk about a Friday news dump? Didn't they say that
Epstein's
guards? What did you say? What was it, Adam?
That
they falsified some documents or some shit.
That's
so awesome.
It would be very funny if somehow, like at the end of the pandemic thing, they're like the vaccines. Like the next thing would have to be that the vaccines are like killing a bunch of people, and that they forced it on kids. And then if it gets to the end of like the whole saga, and Fauci and Biden are like, the only way we can prevent these children from dying from the vaccine. That's getting closer.
It's not bad.
Honestly,
I haven't heard him talk that much.
The children from dying of this vaccine is if we allow Bill and Hillary Clinton to have sex with them. And then
the best they need a tropical climate for the disease. We're going to fly them to an island.
All the gay people are like, "Hello, the science. Trust the science."
It's so funny.
We're going to have to. We have an island where Bill is allowed to have sex with the children, which lowers the rate of transmission of something or whatever.
I'm about to fuck a child.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. Yeah. Come over here and give me some child pussy.
The whole fake, the scam-demic worked. It worked. Jeffy's dead. He can't roll on us, and now we can have sex with children in broad daylight.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
What's Bill Gates up to? That's what I want to know. You think he's getting pussy now?
No, they just got divorced so that Bill and Melinda Gates were both molesting children.
Mm-hmm.
He came on the last couple of years. When Jeffrey Epstein got arrested, like 200 CEOs retired that year. It's true. That part is not a joke.
That's awesome.
There was this
they were tired from working so hard.
Right before the pandemic, there was like a max exodus of like CEOs. And a lot of people are like, did they know that the pandemic was coming? No. They all have sex with children. And the Jeffrey
100%, by the way.
That's like,
guys, to be clear, this is the one time we have not been joking this show.
The Great Reset thing is all like, this is all just a child fucking cover.
Yeah.
You know.
I guess that's the through line in human civilization.
Basically. And
like
I started
Greece
saying this
now.
as a joke. It's sort of like, people talk about like a towards fascism pipeline that starts you somewhere, but there is definitely like a joke to conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Because the thing is conspiracy theories are both fun and they're fun. It's sort of like a little like reverse riddle. You know?
I agree.
Oh shit! This song.
Yeah, it's like who owns the banks? What owns the banks?
Yeah.
Has 4 legs in the morning, no legs in the afternoon, and Israel, and they do settlements, and the Holocaust didn't happen. And then you have to do the riddle.
You have to figure out that riddle.
What?
You have to figure out what Nick
what
could possibly be talking about.
I don't know what he's talking
It's the Sphinx.
Oh.
That's the answer.
The Sphinx. Because it's on the money, right? Or the pyramid is, right? Okay.
I would like to know if secret societies really are running some shit. I would like to know what some top level Masons are up to.
I'm over that now.
You're over it?
Yeah, I just want to have
The Sphinx's riddle is would you fuck a big cat bitch?
Ooh.
Does she have big tits?
Yeah. The Sphinx has tits, right?
No, I don't think.
I don't think so.
I think it's just a cat body.
It would be like a cat body, but then like big tits that just like go out onto the dunes.
That'd be sick.
They just extend.
Big floppies?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. You can climb up the tits.
Let me take a look at the Sphinx.
The guard that admitted to falsifying records and sleeping and browsing the internet during the Epstein murder looks a lot like Rick Ross.
Maybe it was Officer Ricky.
Maybe it was Officer Rick Ross.
We'd like to thank
Wait,
Rick Ross for
he
his.
used to be a prison guard, right?
We'd like to thank Mr. Rick Ross for his commitment to helping the Clinton family have sex with children.
I'm fucking kids. I'm Larry Hoover, or whatever the fuck.
Hi, I'm Dr. Fauci.
Maybe that's him
Hi,
clearing
I'm Rick
his
Ross,
throat.
and I'm gay.
Maybe when Rick Ross goes, it's him clearing his throat from child semen.
Oh.
Child semen.
Yep.
Nectar is what they call it.
Nectar of the gods.
And that's what they call that.
Dude, I'm seeing some hot sphinxes, dude.
Prosecutors allege that Nolan Thomas sat at their desk some 4 meters from Epstein's cell, shopped online for furniture and motorcycles, and walked around the unit's common area.
It's a hot sphinx, dude.
Instead of making required rounds every 30
Go
minutes.
to DeviantArt and then Sphinx.
DeviantArt Sphinx is
Yeah,
great.
let me see
Although
that.
check this one out, dude. This one's weird because it's a lion's body, but where the head is, there's a whole torso with breasts. I would 100% get head from this type of sphinx, but I don't really want to fuck a lion pussy. But look at this thing, dude. Check this out, Adam.
Whoa.
She's fucking hot, dude.
Yeah, she's hot.
Okay, DeviantArt Sphinx. Explore the best Sphinx art.
Are there any girls that have come out as saying that they fucked Bill Gates, or is it too embarrassing?
There's some Microsoft employee. Honestly,
Dude, that's so
here we
funny
go, here we go.
that like you make all that money and you're still like just striking out constantly.
He's the richest man on earth.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. Can I fuck your pussy?
No.
Oh, this is a good one, dude.
Well, no, you can't, Bill.
Got
It
some-
doesn't even look like the Sphinx.
It's a cat, dude, with a fucking big tits
Whoa.
and a pussy.
What?
Bill Gates fucked Lisa Ann.
Nuh-uh.
No.
That would be awesome.
That would be cool.
What if
Bill Gates had sex
I
with
think I've met
adult
Lisa Ann.
film actress?
I think so. She was doing stand-up
Lisa
for a while.
Ann. Yeah, she's a sports
I
person.
used to see her at Sirius back in the day.
She
Is
used
she
to
a nice
be in New York
person?
Comedy Club all the time.
Yeah. What's going on with New York Comedy Club? They're like a Zionist comedy club.
Are they?
Yeah, the owner's like, whining about Israel, I think.
Really?
online.
That
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
sound
so.
right.
Well, no, he posted some video of.
New York Comedy Club?
I
The
think
owner's
so.
Italian. Maybe his business partner? I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm thinking of Stand Up New York.
That
Wow.
makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
This is Bill Gates' ex-girlfriend Ann, who Melinda allowed him to see once a year.
The
And
hall
she's-
pass.
She's busted.
Let me see.
And it's from the website DNA India, which I think is a pretty good source.
DNA India?
Well, it's like DNA New York.
It
but
is
it's
learned that
India.
Yeah, I guess so. It is learned that Bill Gates used to go on these vacations as part of the deal he had struck with when he got married to Melinda French in 1994.
94 Gates had that kind of juice?
Yeah.
He was like, look, bitch.
And why-bald.
Oh,
Come on, Bill.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Bill.
That is a busted looking ass bitch.
And it's and Windblad. Even the name alone.
Yeah, I can't bust.
Imagine like close your eyes and imagine a blank face of a woman,
Mhm.
and then I just go Windblad, and then
Yuck.
construct a face in your mind. This lady is, and it's also too. This is like a 30-year-old picture.
Yeah, because you must know. What if she sucks dick like a maniac?
So once
though?
a year, Bill was going to get
She looks
pussy
like she
from
has
her.
an extra row of teeth.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah,
That's
She's got
so
awful teeth.
Nah, dude, Bill definitely. Here's the thing. He was probably just like buying high class whores. Isn't that what you would do if you were rich?
Yeah, I get that's what I.
Tiger was
would
doing
think
that.
You would do, yeah.
Tiger was getting a lot of horse.
Tiger was getting some dogs.
Shouts out to
too.
Tiger. That's true, but
Tiger
he was
Tiger.
earning the dogs. That was part of the chase.
Oh,
the
is that
thrill.
he was out at the Waffle
He was out
Hut.
at the Waffle House. He was getting his dick sucked in his fucking SUV.
Yeah.
TMZ was tracking him.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
he would
bullshit.
spend a long weekend with this bitch in North Carolina, where they ride dune buggies, hang glide, and walk on the beach.
What a fucking loser! Dude.
Yeah, so this was
He's
his like,
such a nerd.
That's how little swag he has. Is that
He's
like
got $100
having
billion.
$1 billion turns him into just like a nerd that gets pussy once a year. Without that money, he would never have gotten.
No, I thought he was going to
pussy.
Epstein's Island and stuff.
Yeah, maybe, but he was probably fucking. I think we talked about that too. How there's probably those guys that just were getting rejected at Epstein's Island. Like, weren't we saying that about Dershowitz?
No, we're about Bloomberg.
Oh yeah, Bloomberg. Bloomberg didn't even have the
She
sauce.
was giving me a vibe, but I guess
I caught a vibe.
I
but-
got it wrong, and it's weird.
Yeah, dude, just Bloomberg and Bill Gates being like,
I'm sorry, I guess.
I'm off today.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
I didn't sleep well.
I didn't
last
get a
night.
good night's rest.
And I
My
didn't-
energy's off.
Yeah, I didn't eat breakfast.
I didn't eat all day. I had a little bit of a headache, but tomorrow I'm going to have sex with these captive children.
If I could schedule you for a massage, which is your job here, tomorrow, after I have a good night's rest, maybe a breakfast. I'm sorry about earlier. I hope we could be cool.
Yeah, Malcolm Gladwell was on the planes too, right?
Dude, he was just taking nerds to get pussy.
He was just taking losers to get pussy from children.
He was taking guys with a lot of money that
That guy is that guy rich from writing those books that are like Blink and
I think I
dude,
said
when
it.
I was
said
like-
it before, but the coolest thing about Epstein, and it's a great bit, is to not go to Harvard and then just wear all Harvard stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a great bit.
yeah, I mean, we do that.
Yeah, that's what we did.
We did it before Epstein too.
Yeah, he copied us.
He did copy us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost bought a Juilliard sweatshirt a couple years ago.
Yeah, that would've been
but
sick.
It would have only been funny to literally you. And then
liked
everyone else would just think that I had gone to Juilliard.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, Nick actually had classical training for impressions.
For podcasting.
Podcasting
It's going to fucking happen, dude. Emerson's going to have a podcast.
Without question.
I think they might.
They probably do already. That's
Yeah.
how out of touch I am.
I think there are definitely podcasting classes taught in universities nowadays.
Probably.
That's so funny, dude. It's funny because you watch these things like materialize in real life. Like podcasting wasn't a thing and now it is.
Right,
and then just some bullshit institution be like, oh, this is how you do it. And it's
Right.
like,
Meanwhile,
oh,
no.
there's no difference between any fucking like humanities degree
Right.
and like a guy that's, like teaching stand-up comedy classes.
100%.
The guy who did open mics
Yeah.
for 15 years.
The UCB
and
should get accredited.
And teaches
That's the
both
point.
defensive driving and stand-up comedy.
Yeah, it's like the way you get good at podcasting is not by studying, it's by
accident.
and by and everyone who's doing it doesn't want to be doing it.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah, what you want to do is you call Montgomery Gentry gay and run out of steam after about 15 minutes.
That was funny.
Listen,
and then you spend about 45 minutes going, which one was John Henry? He was the one with the ox.
Yeah.
I think he was.
No,
Which
he
one?
wasn't.
Yeah,
that
you
was
get-
Paul Bunyan.
That was Paul
You get a lot of content out of not remembering things. People are like, that show, Ben said that. He's like, oh, when you know something, when they don't know something and you know the answer. And it's like, yeah, that's how you fill an hour.
I think that's the audience
A
experience.
smart person, I'd like to see them. What are they going to do? Be like, oh, World War II, there was Hitler and FDR.
Yeah.
You got 59 minutes and 58 seconds, pal.
Yeah. What are you going to do now?
Where are you going from there?
motherfucker?
Yeah.
You fucking piece of shit.
Whereas if you get started off and you're like, World War II, we're just hearing about this. Was Hitler good?
Was that in the 30s? Was that in the 20s?
Was it
in
because
the
sometimes
70s?
you remember as a kid when they would show you like, because in your mind World War II is like 41 to 45, and they're like, here's Hitler in 1933, and he's like doing a bunch of Nazi shit, and you're like, damn.
Yeah.
So they were just cruising with that for a while.
yeah.
Because in your mind as a kid, 10 years is like a fucking long time.
Totally.
It is a long ass time.
Yeah.
He was doing some shit, right? Now this is where we actually get to the.
Let's
we were
go-
joking about
let's
it.
get real.
But it's like he was, wasn't he like he got elected or some shit? And then
He was the Chancellor of Germany.
Then they seized the Reichstag.
Say it again.
The Reichstag.
You love that, don't you?
Why? Because I
Just saying it. You like having putting a little stink on it, as they say.
Yeah, it's a guttural.
Reich.
The Reichstag.
What does that mean?
Isn't like their Congress?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds evil.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a German word.
Fuck Germany, dude.
Germany is Germany.
I mean, we were talking about it, I guess, like a year.
Adam, he's working with something.
Go for it. It's fine. We'll come back. We'll explore that one in detail.
We were talking about it like a year ago when Nick was reading from Mein Kampf, and we're like, this book is gay, but it's really embarrassing for them that they were all like, this guy rules.
Mm-hmm.
No, Mein Kampf, he was reading the other one, right? Weren't you reading the Danish guys?
No, that was
No.
Like a
Nick was reading like
8 years
excerpts,
ago.
like the
on the
free
show. We
preview.
were going through Mein
Yeah.
Kampf reading.
Oh, really?
But it was like, that's the guy that all of Germany chose to be like, this guy fucking rocks.
Yeah, this guy rules.
Yeah, and he's just like some like bad fucking writer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That didn't get into art school.
He did get into art school, didn't he?
No.
He got rejected.
I thought the story was that he was one of the greatest artists of all time, but he felt a responsibility to the German people, so he left art.
Yeah.
That's
Well, he
been my
did one big. Yeah,
my understanding.
He did a big
of-
performance.
It is a
art piece.
performance art piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust I try to go straight to the source. So the only things I know about Nazi Germany, I got like from documents at the time that came
Right.
out of Nazi Germany.
Right. You need those documents, bro.
Yeah. Sort of like a Howard Zinn.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Absolutely. Oh, fuck. I need a breakfast sandwich.
What kind of breakfast sandwich are you gonna get?
I don't know.
It's a perfect day for a breakfast sandwich.
I had a
a little bit
taco
chilly.
today.
Carpe diem.
Yep.
That's why New York is
love
the
that.
Empire State, because we get up 6 a.m. We get a bacon, egg, and cheese,
I might go bacon, egg, and cheese. It's been a while since I've had one.
and then we're ready to on
then
a
we get to
bagel or a
work.
roll.
A roll.
Okay, a Kaiser roll.
Yes.
You know who invented that?
Hitler.
The Chancellor
Shit.
of Germany.
Then I'm going to get it on wheat.
The Kaiser.
What? So the chancellor, it's like a president, but he's got a bunch of question marks all over his suit. and
No, he's
like-
holding a
and
staff.
a big staff with a pair of dice on the top.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what a president. That's what.
That's
a chancellor
essentially it. Yeah.
of Germany. He's got a
He's
little
a-
like
he's
a
a
little
pruah.
hamburglar mask over his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like today's weather is cloudy with a chance of pussy.
The Chancellor.
That's what the chancellor is. All right, folks. Goodbye. Suck my dick, eat my ass, and call me a little faggot.
Make me suck your dick and balls.
Make me suck your fucking penis. We're talking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Charlie in the semen factory.
Charlie and who's
Charlie in the penis factory.
Whose cock do I got to suck around here? A lottery factory.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the story of Adam.
Yes, it is that. What do you got? Looking at your mail?
I'm doing
Oh, your meal check-ins.
my meal check-ins.
Nice. Let me look. Oh, breakfast, a bowl of semen.
No.
Lunch, a bigger bowl of semen.
No.
And asparagus to make my piss smell and taste better.
Yes. So on today's episode of Chapo Trap House, we're joined by Dave Weigel to discuss the trailer for the In the Heights, the Washington.
Once upon a time,
I have to piss. Wow, this looks
far
horrible.
away land called Washington Heights.
Washington. Shut
which is
up.
like
He's speaking English the whole time.
He's speaking English, but also it's like that's not how George Washington said his name.
So true.
Well, I mean, I understand it's not like
It's not like a Spanish word.
Right. Well, that's what. Why would you choose that name to throw a little fucking stank on?
Yeah, the rest of it. Why not use all the other words?
I agree.
It makes.
We're doing the show, and I'm gonna piss, so you got to tag in right now.
It doesn't make any sense.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about the In the Heights trailer.
Let's discuss.
On today's episode of Chapo
Once upon a time, in a faraway land called Washington Heights.
Washington Heights. Because he just says heights. It goes back, he just chooses that word.
Yeah, it should be heights.
It's corny. I agree.
He's like, I was walking down the street and I came up to this stop sign. It's like, why that one?
I agree.
It's not that it's corny. It's also not like
it is corny.
It's a lot. It doesn't make any sense. That's what bothers me about it.
Well, no, because it's a Puerto Rican Dominican neighborhood, so that's how they pronounce it. So therefore, it becomes their name
but that's also how they pronounce every other thing in that sentence.
That's exactly my problem with it as well.
Yeah.
I guess symbolically, he wants to throw a little stank on the neighborhood.
Listen,
the point is, it's Lin-Manuel Miranda who's a
this.
fucking dork.
So it doesn't disappear.
Washington Heights.
And then the kids say it wrong.
Say it right.
No, they don't say it. They say
don't say
Washington Heights.
Yeah, well, they say Washington Heights, but he's in Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
with actual Puerto Rican kids, and he's telling them say it, and then they say it in the colonized way.
Yeah, in the
Which is
settler
fucked up.
colonial way. What I will say is
What's up on Washington Heights? Up at the break of day, I wake up and I got this little punk I gotta chase away. Pop the grate at the crack of dawn, sing while I wipe down the awning.
Hey, good morning.
Ice cold piragua, cherry, strawberry, and just for today, I got my mate.
Story.
It's like it's just a whole musical about what it's like to ride the subway and buy toilet paper. I don't, because like what about this is like distinctly
how to clean the
Puerto
floor
Rican.
with,
I don't like
how to clean a floor with Fabuloso.
Yeah, they're like when you're waiting to cross the street and there's rats because there's a garbage problem in the city.
Yep.
And also now and this Andrew Yang guy, what's his deal?
What's when is this like supposed to take place?
I think
a block that was disappearing.
The genius is back!
Yo, here's your chance, ask her out right now. Hey!
There's something on your shirt.
And of course, the guy's a
Who's the girl?
cuck. The guy's like a
Who's
cuck.
the girl? Is she
That's
hot?
what that. Now we're getting into what this really is because they layer all this Puerto Rican bullshit over the real story, which is a guy that doesn't get any pussy,
Which is fucked up.
Here's the thing.
I'm not trying to watch media like that, bro.
No.
I'm trying to watch pussy getting media.
Which also, it's like, is that even true? Like you probably
He's a hot Puerto Rican
you were
guy.
probably
He
the
can
one.
dance.
Yeah, you were probably the
Who,
one.
Lin-Manuel?
Lin-Manuel is probably the one guy in Washington Heights that had this problem.
Oh, right.
This is not like a kind
Because
of
everyone else there has 3 families.
This would be like
Absolutely.
It's like a Chinese guy that's like, I just feel like there needs to be more Asian representation. Here's a musical about what it's like to have the biggest dick in the entire world. Which is, maybe it's just me, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Smooth operator.
Oh, so this is an avatar for Lin-Manuel, this guy.
We all had a sueñito. And when it came to dreams, we had to keep
This guy is so
scraping by.
much sexier than
Maybe this
Lin-Manuel.
neighborhood's changing forever. Maybe tonight is our last night.
I feel like in 10 years, it's going to be like, he's going to be like the Joss Whedon of little Puerto Rico. Where they're like, he kept making jokes about putting his fingersas into my pusuasa. I don't know what that meant because neither of those are English words that he was.
Yeah. Joss wasn't trying to fuck, right? He was just a mean gay guy.
Playing with girls' minds.
Oh.
No,
Is he
I don't
gay?
think he was gay.
He's not gay?
No, he fucked
The guy
up,
who
though.
did Buffy the Vampire Slayer is not gay.
No, he cheated. Yeah.
What?
I think
However,
I just want to see the whole world through her eyes. They're talking about
Who did he
picking out
fuck?
all the dreamers. It's time to make some noise.
And this is where it really starts to bother me is when the dancing starts. When it's,
We had to assert our dignity in small ways.
Because choreographed dancing of any kind is fucking lame.
Dude.
How do you feel about the Beijing opening ceremonies then?
Yeah, that was
a lot of
something
that was
you would
one of
like.
the coolest
There was a lot
things
of
I've ever
kissing,
seen.
and it was mostly feats of strength.
No, it was drums.
So wildly choreographed, these people couldn't go to the bathroom, dude. They were fucking on taking diapers.
That
and
was
shit.
one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, but see, they're mentally choreographed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it doesn't even. That's just an extension of something they're already doing.
I know
anyway.
what you mean.
So true.
That's true.
Little details that tell the world we are not.
That Lin-Manuel style of rap singing.
This is the moment when you do better than me.
I have to go to the bathroom, but my dick is too small and my balls are small too. And I showed you my dick and you laughed at it. And you put the pictures online, and now I'm crying because everyone's making fun of me. And my little pee-pee is too small, and so are my balls. In Washington Heights.
I will say that.
Let me take a piss real fast.
Before I got the Yankee fitted, I would have laughed at someone saying Washington Heights, but now the city has really changed.
But you
me.
got the Yankee fitted.
I got the Yankee fitted.
Chelsea.
Now I go to Chelsea
Yeah.
Pierce.
Chelsea.
No, I go to Chelsea
I
Pierce.
live in Chelsea Heights. Yeah. I want to tell you about a neighborhood called Chelsea.
This is where
It's
I
a
grew up.
neighborhood.
This is my
it's-
history.
It's a neighborhood that's disappearing. It's called Chelsea. Say it so it doesn't disappear.
Chelsea!
Chelsea!
That's right.
That's right, kids.
That's what it's, and it's about being a 57-year-old gay man that's done every generation of HIV medicine and now owns 7 buildings.
And now he's the richest man in the world.
It is funny. I see them at lunch all the time.
They love lunch.
They
love going.
They
out
love
to
meeting
lunch.
each other at lunch.
Going to meet at lunch.
Just sitting there, and
Being
they always
happy.
They always use their phone the same way. They're always sitting there.
That was people can't see what you're doing. But Nick is he has perfect posture. His breasts are out. Everyone's like just.
They always do that. They got the perfect posture, the tits out, and then just like making the tiniest smile at their phone as they can.
Gay guys looking at their phones
at brunch, waiting for their friend.
Yeah.
There's also the thing that
they're gonna live forever.
There's also the thing the gay guys do when they're on. They talk on like the phone. Never use AirPods. Always the wire headphones, and then they hold the mic.
They do hold the mic,
and then for whatever reason, they walk when they do it, and when they're walking, the other arm has to like sway wildly.
Yeah.
Like it adds like this extra
counterweight to
it
them
adds
being still.
Exactly. It adds
On the
this
other side.
unbalance to their gait to be on the microphone.
Yeah.
So they're like, I'll talk to Todd, and then you can figure out where we're having mimosas.
Yeah. They do love to hold the little microphone right to their mouth.
They do. Another thing about them is they're fucking degenerates.
Yeah, it's so fucking. That's absolutely correct.
No, we're just that part is only Lynn. Only Lynn.
He's not gay, is he?
No, I think he's married.
No, he's probably. I'm telling you, the
Sex
thing.
pest.
Yeah, sex pest.
Yeah.
And you can't really, you
That
can't just
picture
say
of
shit
him-
like that because it's fucking libel or whatever, slam, whatever the fucking lawyer can say.
On Minecraft.
Yeah, but on Minecraft, this guy rapes girls.
So wait, Joss Whedon got pussy?
I think he said
he
to his
fuck-
wife.
You can see a
future that I
he said to his wife that
We go, we rap for people, let me go.
You made all of this?
This is me.
He's like, you made all of this, and this is it's just her bedroom, and there's like 4 drawings of dresses. I just thought it'd be a funny scene in a movie where somebody goes into somebody's apartment and they have like a bookshelf with like 7, 8 books on it, and they're like, "Did you read all these books?"
2 of them, yeah, and I'm working on the other.
Not even. Just have it hit where the other person they can't process how dumb of a question it is. Now the critics are calling this the event of the summer.
Well, that's what I've been calling it.
I mean, people love to fuck. Once something is seen as good,
Yeah.
like everyone said, Hamilton was like the best thing that's ever fucking been made.
I thought the event of the summer was going to be in 3 weeks when Dr. Jill Biden is raped by President Xi. I thought
I don't know if
I thought that would be.
Is that on the docket?
I don't know if
It
that's on the
is.
books.
I've got some of my a little Chinese bird.
Some
told
of
me.
your sources in
Yeah.
Chinatown.
It would be funny if that happened and Joe Biden had to be like, this has to stop.
That's the love of my life.
Yeah, this can never. This is the last time that this happens.
Dude, Joe would get the fucking nukes out, dude. You don't take Joe's pussy like that.
Joe would offer a fist fight.
Would you see that video of him like saying that 9-year-old girl's sexy?
No, Jesus Christ,
Joe.
No, it's not. It's honestly, it's like a harmless video. People are making some out of nothing.
Well, out of context, I mean,
out of
just
context,
what you said, that sounds
yeah,
horrible.
He's just like so fucking like deranged.
Yeah.
There's a little girl at something, and I guess she has like she's dressed like she would be in a. She just like looks like put together or whatever. So all Joe's trying to say is that like. Oh, look at her! You know, it's like cute that a kid looks like a fucking adult,
right.
Going to see the president or whatever. But he's like, look at her there with the little pigtails, looking like a 19-year-old with her legs crossed. It's like, just come on, man,
come on, Joe.
People already.
Oh, he didn't use the term "sexy."
No.
Okay, I was gonna be like, God damn.
No.
Say, if you work hard, you live by the rules, the money will come. The things will come.
You ready?
I've been saving up all my pennies in my piggy bank for this day.
Today's all we got, so we cannot stop. This is our block. In the heights.
I think it's like I also never want to be any part of a community ever.
Right.
So that, what do you mean? Why?
You're part of the tapestry of people of Bed-Stuy.
Absolutely, one of the pillars.
You're one of the pillars of the community.
No,
what do you mean? Yes, of course you are. Nick.
I would love to be part of a community.
See, I don't like that.
Why not?
I'd love to be part of a. Sesame
I think it's a
Street
slippery
style
slope.
Community.
You have communities, and then you have nations, and then you have fascism.
That's how Israel started with the Jewish community.
Yeah, every man you really want to fight against it. You got to be a cowboy, dude.
Yeah,
right.
You
On
gotta
your own
be-
compound.
You got to be in West Texas.
On a steel horse, I ride.
That's right.
I'm a cowboy.
Just me and all the
On
other
a man's cock,
me
I
and,
suck.
me and all the other individuals individually listening to Bon Jovi in concert.
That guy's a real outsider.
Yeah, a real outlaw.
He's a real
Imagine you're
outlaw.
in a saloon in the Wild West and Bon Jovi comes in.
Oh, I can't
In
imagine.
5 seconds, that man would be sodomized.
Oh yeah, he's hotter than any woman in the Wild West.
That's got to be the prettiest woman I ever
All
saw.
his
Nick
teeth.
and I heard a story.
His
What do you mean
ass
we
is
heard a
probably
story?
so clean compared to a
About-
prostitute's pussy in the 1800s.
About a man claiming to have had sex with John Bon
Who
Jovi.
claimed that? Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Can you fill me in here?
No.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
What the
It's
fuck?
a secret.
That's a secret.
It's a
You
secret.
just said it on the fucking podcast.
No, that all I'll say is that a man claimed to have sex with John
Well,
Bon
don't
Jovi.
say who the man was. Just give
I
me
don't
the
know
deep-
even what the man's name was, but we heard tell of a man, and it sounded like he was making a joke, and then they thought about it, and they were like, "Did he fuck John Bon Jovi?" It's
Interesting.
very funny.
Do I know this person?
You don't.
No, it's Nick and I.
It's
hang
one of
out
my secret associates.
We hang out with a couple
Don't
rough customers.
Don't go any further on that one.
No, I won't.
Interesting. You have a secret associate that talks about having sex with men, huh?
It's
With John Bon Jovi.
Okay.
and it's to
Just
let's
and
not-
you don't want and you
let's
don't want to
not-
get into it.
Let's not make something.
And you two
fucking-
don't want to get
We're
into
not going
it.
to do something crass.
You have
here.
we don't wanna-
you have a
I don't-
secret associate
Fuck
who's
this,
gay.
dude. I feel better now.
You feel better,
I feel
dude?
like I wanna,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, if you ever need a timeout
I feel
like
like
that,
I want
that's
to watch
fine.
WrestleMania in 2007.
Dude, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Who's in the main event in 2007? Triple H, maybe?
Probably. That's when it was good.
You know, that remembered Finger 11 out of nowhere the other day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was
Badass
taking a
band.
shower. I'm like, yeah, that was a gay band.
Wait, what was their song? They had a big one, didn't they?
They did. I can't like, I don't remember the name of it. I just had to look them up, but you'll recognize.
Yeah, it was about an 11-year-old.
Yeah, it's actually their number one hit, Tom Sizemore.
Tommy motherfucking Sizemore.
Finger 11. Paralyzer is I'm not paralyzed, but I'm a fucking fag. I'm gay. You know that song?
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this
Hold on some nerve.
Yeah. God, that's
I suck on the man's dick.
A girl I
Damn.
dated once told me about seeing a big fat guy in a doorless Jeep Wrangler.
Respect.
Blasting this.
Hell yeah.
And
funny
just
visual.
That man just was having the time of his life.
That sounds a little
free from fucking
sounds-
society's judgment, dude.
That's-
Fat as shit, wind through his fucking titties,
Just with like
cranking.
wet curly hair.
Yeah, dude. Air drying while the finger 11 takes him away.
Mm-hmm.
That song sounds a little bit like Franz Ferdinand.
No, it doesn't.
You remember that band?
Yes, everybody remembers.
That's not a fucking interesting pull.
I like the
Finger
name
11.
of that band. I like the name of that band because it was history.
The Archduke.
Yeah, dude.
Who got his shit clapped and then
That's how the war started, baby.
If he had just worn a helmet.
If he'd only worn This doesn't sound like Franz.
Cock strong, I'll suck you off.
Suck dick, that's what I love to do.
Suck off anyone.
If you thought the joke would be different, you were wrong. If you were expecting something
If you were
different,
expecting some new stuff,
you're wrong.
you're wrong, and your dick is small.
Maybe check out patreon.com/Cumtown.
That's right. Oh,
For big surprise this week, we went an entire episode without doing any. We're doing more inclusive. If you feel underrepresented,
Yeah.
I
You should check out the Patreon this Sunday.
we're doing the Uno reverse on.
Oh, Blue Jay.
Y'all, if you want something, because everybody says this is sort of like a fascist grift,
Yes.
and
People still saying that?
Call me Pusolini, you know what I'm saying?
call me by your name. But if you want a woke show,
What was Mussolini's first name?
Andrea.
Benito.
Benito's a great name.
It's Benito Andrea Mussolini.
Benito Pusolini, that's me, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Benito Pusolini.
Joseph Robinette Biden.
Benny Pusolini.
There was somebody else that had a fucking. It was Richard Gere's middle name is Tiffany.
That's
Is that
awesome.
right?
Yeah, and then there's another
What a
one. There's
legend.
another one I saw recently that was very funny. It was like Stephanie, Caitlin, like Rebecca Hitler. Yeah.
Devin Booker, NBA star, middle name
Armani. Sick middle name.
It's an awesome middle name.
Yeah.
I wish my name was Stavros.
You
Good
guys
job.
The theaters are fucking back, dude. I've had so much fun.
You
last
love the
week.
magic of the cinema.
Yeah, dude.
When the
big
lights
ass
go
popcorn,
down.
big soda,
Oh, yeah.
fucking peanut M&Ms.
Oh, fuck. My dick just got hard.
Just at the concession stand, they're like, "That'll be $38.52."
Take it.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Go ahead, run the card."
Run the car. It's a business expense.
It's a business.
I'm in media.
I'm James Bond.
I will be taking $100 worth of snow caps, please. I'm a podcaster.
When's the next James Bond movie coming out?
I don't know.
Soon, right?
Is it still Daniel Craig? When are we getting a
Yeah.
new one, dude? We've had Daniel
It's
Craig
still
since we were in
Craig.
high
I think
school.
it might be his last one.
I need some new blood to
It's
jack
gonna be,
off to.
Melissa McCarthy.
I mean, Daniel
awesome.
Craig is the best James Bond.
Probably, I guess.
Yeah, it's Daniel Craig, Sean Connery, then fucking Pierce,
George Lazenby.
Lazenby, and then Dalton, and then fucking Roger Moore's the worst.
Roger Moore's my number one.
Really?
Because he's a proper British man. he's classic.
I feel like Pierce Brosnan was too late, but when he was young and hot, that would have been a nice piece of ass.
I feel like we all like it because the video game was so sick.
Video game rocked.
Yeah. It was the
And
best
also,
video
by the
game.
way, the GameCube James Bond games were awesome too.
I don't remember.
I never played any of them.
They were fucking
I
good.
just remember GoldenEye.
And you were actually a couple different James Bonds. You were Sean Connery for part of it.
Wow.
It was pretty fucking
That's
cool.
what they should do.
GoldenEye N64, man, what a
A time in history.
what a time to be alive.
It was. It truly was.
And it sucks because like
Eating
video
fucking
games,
Papa John's.
video games aren't like
Playing
movies
Blitz.
where you
Blitz.
can. Video games aren't like
Best
movies
game.
where you can
You
go.
can't
back
return
and
to
enjoy
it. It's over
GoldenEye
forever.
sucks dick.
Sucks
Did you
hard
try to play
cock.
that shit now? I played through the campaign because I got that little thing from Ukraine.
Yeah,
with all
the
the-
emulator?
Emulator.
It's not an emulator. It's just a cartridge you can put an SD card in, so you can
Yeah.
like. Play.
Sounds like an emulator, bro.
It's not because what an emulator does is it emulates.
My dick in your mouth, and you love it. Fucking idiot.
You hurt his feelings, stuff.
Good. Fuck him.
Why? Come on. Going into.
He needs it.
Going into.
Give him a second.
Place.
Give him a second. He'll be fine.
You feeling better, man?
Yeah, my parents are divorced. Sometimes
They're not getting back together.
Sometimes I just get into like such.
I got you.
You got to
bro.
do that.
Into like
just
such a dark zone. You know, a lot of people they don't know what it's like.
You're in a lot of pain.
Dude, honestly, the number one song for that is Papa Roach, dude. Pete, what was
Cut
it?
my life into pieces.
Yeah. Suck my dick into pieces. Oh, what's this? This is trippy, man.
This song's actually sick.
This is pretty good.
I have a little dick. My dick is small. I can't get hard. My dick is small. Let me suck your dick.
I'm gay.
Dude, should we move back to Maryland and start a band?
I'm fucking gay.
we should definitely start a Maryland
hardcore metal band.
Yeah, I would love that.
Gonna start this.
I wanna get my dick sucked.
Gonna start this scene back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, live at Maryland Death Fest. Fag. It's a PHAG.
Yeah, dude, we should be PHAG.
PHAGGE. It's like just
with an umlaut.
Umlaut over every single letter. Bag at Ram's Headlock.
I push my fingers into my
It's the only way that I can fucking come. Oh shit. Well, imagine if 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, 4 minutes ago that we got Cushy Dreams.
Yeah, imagine that.
About 4 minutes ago, we started smoking Cushy Dreams. I'll say,
and it was so good that we forgot.
And it's kicked in fully. And I'm
CushyDreams.com.
It's the only thing
that gets me sort of high. Legal CBD. It's just like real weed. Promo code Cumtown or Cumtown 20. CushyDreams.com.
It's some of the best CBD in the whole goddamn market.
But it's premium flower. It's buds.
It's the good
guys.
shit,
it's not
bro.
It's not fucking oil.
What are you, fucking a baby?
Come on.
You drinking oils? You're drinking gummies?
Smoke the stuff that
smoke the good shit like
Jimi
a hard dick
Hendrix
savant.
used to smoke. That all like the people that,
CBD,
that were in
yes.
the Cultural Revolution were smoking. They weren't smoking pens.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice, brother.
Yeah. Get your fucking CBD, bitch.
Get CBD now. Officially sponsored. Official sponsor of Godsmack is
Sully from Godsmack's favorite brand of CBD. You guessed it, Cushy Dreams.
And that's how he landed the plane.
You've never seen my dick. Don't say it's small. Anyway, so CBD. What do we get? They got four straight.
They got a ton of different flavors.
Relax.
They got hustle, peace, fucking dream, create,
energy,
hustle.
It's a good shit.
They
I
have
love
gay conversion therapy.
Yep.
If you want to be like me and live in a gay conversion van, that's what I gotta tell people. Yeah, I do gay conversion. I got a gay conversion van.
Yeah,
I got we drive around town and we fuck each other.
Yeah, I get all these people trying to fucking turn their.
It's like a gay bang bus. Yeah, you see a guy just hitchhiking on the road, afraid, scared, doesn't know where
some
he is.
hot 19-year-old
ran away from home,
whose parents want him to be straight so he can go to college and not do gay shit.
But
You're
he
like,
gets
don't
on-
worry.
You get a shirt and it's got a middle finger on it. It says "Convert this." And there's a crucifix
crucifix jammed into an ass.
Yeah.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's
A
awesome.
big pair of butt cheeks, and you can get that at CushyDreams.com.
And you go and actually
Cushy.
CushyDreams.com loves gay shit.
Yeah.
Is it C or
K-U-S-H-Y?
K-U-S-H-Y
K-U-S-H-Y Dreams.com.
Check us out. They got the tins, the nitro seal tins with 1/8 of weed in there.
Or you can get the pre-rolls.
The
which
pre-rolls,
has a
half gram joints that come in a little.
I love the half gram joints.
Twisted up
a little
perk.
buster pack.
I love the half gram joints.
And then they got the vials, the science vials with the fucking the blunt,
the full gram joint.
And they are all fentanyl free.
Fentanyl laced.
All of you will die if you smoke these.
Laced up with fentanyl. They also sell fentanyl that you can dip your
Yes.
try to take your CBD pre-roll joint and dip it in a little bit of mercury and ride the Quicksilver.
I like dipping it in formaldehyde, putting it in the microwave, and then sparking that shit up.
Spark it up. Spork it up.
Yeah, if you dip it in mercury, you'll be able to tell the temperature perfectly after you smoke that shit, dude.
There's a movie called Mercury Rising about an autistic boy that Bruce Willis needs to help him get high.
He puts he
Starring-
jams a
starring
thermometer up his ass, and then you watch his dick get hard.
Yeah, starring Brittany
And he
Griner.
goes, "Oh,
as a
Biscotti-
Phoenix
up,
Mercury.
up, oh, Biscottios, motherfucker."
What are you doing now?
Yeah, he's going
another piss.
He's going to the bathroom for the 4th time.
You started the episode pissing.
Yeah.
And he shut the door so he started shitting. So listen, what you're going to want to do is go to cushydreams.com, use promo code Cumtown. Actually, maybe pause the Godsmack while we go to cushydreams.com, promo code Cumtown, and get 20% off your next order. Whether that's fucking the eighths, the joints, whatever the fuck it is, you're gonna love this high quality motherfucking CBD. It's gonna suck your fucking cock right off its handlebars. My dick is fucking small. I'm sorry, my dick is gay.
My dick is small. I'm gay.
I feel bad about leaving for the last 20 seconds, so I'll admit what I had to do, but I felt like I needed an extra wipe. And
your ass cheeks were dirty, and you could feel it sitting down.
I felt like
you're sitting there shitting my $700 chair.
I'm sitting in a camp chair from what
no,
appears
this
to
is
be
an
Target.
it's an Eames chair.
No, it's not. And
Good.
I felt
because
like,
I'm gonna Neems you to suck my dick.
That's so true.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry.
He
that
is
I
gonna
had to do
Neems you to do that. That's awesome, dude.
Thanks, man. Just chill out for a minute.
Let's just fucking let's just vibe, dude.
Just chill out for a
My
minute.
dick
while I
is small.
Look up the sponsor for the next show or read. I can't do this because
This
really
is the 98 Rock fucking block right now.
I
dude.
really do love Stone Temple Pilots, so I can't.
Yeah,
we're
not
sucking on a man's dick 'cause I'm gay. I wanna taste the semen.
I push my fingers into my
ass.
See.
Real quick, I want to, between ads here, I want to say, come watch a live show. We got Funny Moms every Monday that is not the first Monday of the month.
Yeah.
And then we also...
and they've been really fun, guys.
They've been fun so far. Tomorrow, Thursday, I'm hosting Pantheon, a show at the Bell House. We got Joe Pera, Sydney Washington.
A lot of racism going on in the world right
we got
now.
Chris Rock is going to be on the show. Go check that out.
Chris
and then
Rock from the new Saw movie.
He's there, yep.
Black people or white people?
Chris Rock will also be at Union Hall on the 22nd, where I will be with Ian Fidance. And also,
people, you know,
most importantly, Rochester. I'm doing a weekend of shows there from the 17th to the 19th.
The Rock.
The first time on the road. Please come out and suck my little fucking prickadell. We would love to fucking have you, folks.
That's Bill's country right there.
And then also, Fat Tuesday's the last Tuesday of the month. But a lot of good shows coming up.
Thanks to everyone that's been coming to Funny Moms. And again, patreon.com/Cumtown.
/ Chris Rock.
And so you check out
patreon.com / Stone Temple Pilots. Go to stavi.biz, by the way, for all that stuff. I forgot to say.
Yeah, you check that shit out. Maybe Maybe rewatch Cheers.
Yeah, stop that biz or rewatch Cheers. Either one of those.
Thanks for listening to podcasts. Maybe you can check out. Maybe you can, if you're having an all right time with this, maybe check out that fucking show, Taxi.
Taxi's good.
Yeah,
Danny DeVito, he's a little fat guy.
Oh my God, Danny DeVito.
You got Danny DeVito. You got fucking
fantastic.
Judd Hirsch.
You got what the fuck is
Celine Dion.
Mork. No.
You don't have Mork from
it's what's Andy Kaufman.
Lennis Plusman.
Lennis Plusman. That's an awesome name, dude. That is literally a 70s character actor's name.
That's
Weaves. What's up with that shit?
Yeah.
Let's figure that out. What is going on with the Weaves?
There are a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the response to that.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, it was awesome.
I love that. The dog pound response.
Yeah.
Cool. Arsenio, dude.
That move. I remember being a kid and being like, damn, I want to be in an audience.
Yeah, dude. I want to be doing the
Those look cool.
I want to be in a cool audience.
I want to be in an audience where I get to boo.
I had a friend whose dad
that don't listen to their parents.
I had a friend whose dad was so racist he slapped his son when he saw him doing the who. He was like, "No, black people do that."
That's a black thing.
We were like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy, dude?" It was. I've mentioned him before. He's good old Haralambos. He was the guy who said.
So this motherfucker's named after a gorilla.
His name,
and he's gonna
Geronimo.
Haralambi was his name.
Harambamos.
Harambamos. Yeah. I hope Brandon Wardell's doing okay. It is the 5th year anniversary of Harambe dying.
It's way more. It's like 8 years, dude.
No, I think it's 5.
Oh, Brandon Wardell, of course, of the Dicks Out for Harambe.
Right.
name.
That's what I'm saying. I hope he's doing okay. I know it's an important gorilla to him.
Yeah, I check in on him because I'm like, what's he doing now?
Brandon's in a movie now.
Yeah, he's like famous.
He's in Vancouver shooting a movie. Shout out to our boy Brandon.
What's he shooting?
A Half Asian Twinks Volume 6.
Yeah.
He's in The Hangover 7.
He's getting his ass blown out right now.
Yeah, he's doing well.
Dude, is twink a slur? No, right?
Twink?
Yeah. Just the term.
Maybe it's an identity.
It's like a slur for Taiwanese people.
No, it's not.
Yeah. If you're being specific. Because you do want to respect the geopolitical boundaries of mainland China.
To me, that's
it's when you want to be racist against a Han Chinese, but also respect their sovereignty.
Right. Okay.
That's when you would say.
So I'll stop using it then if that's the case.
But if you're a Beijing fan, then it doesn't matter.
Right.
Because they don't even acknowledge the existence of twinks. They're we're all.
No, they don't say that.
We're not that. But if you're gonna,
if you had to, use the CH one. Don't use the TW one. That's
very funny. What type of soda is that?
It's a cherry cola zero.
They had a cherry cola zero in there?
Yeah, dude.
Fuck.
Can I have a sip?
No.
Oh, damn. Anytime I always miss out on the diet cherry.
They had
Cokes.
a couple, dude. Go get there. Honestly, though, I don't really like it as much as diet.
Coke Zero. No, it's the same thing.
Dude, when you get a little
Zero
extra,
is just for guys.
Diet vanilla Coke, diet.
I love vanilla Coke.
The best of all of them is if you can find like a.
No, fuck you.
I give you a sip of my iced coffee. Really.
Yeah, but you didn't ask me if I want anything. Remember, we litigated this on the Patreon.
We had already litigized it.
You can have some.
I just want to.
But don't put your lips on it.
Oh,
waterfall it. Or better yet, pour it into your cup.
If it's got water.
I don't care.
No, I don't want.
Drink the water.
I'll just drink my water. I'll drink my water. It's fine. I don't want it anymore.
You can have some.
Thanks,
you do
bro.
want it. Don't fucking lie to yourself.
Yeah, I just want to try it.
You know what it tastes like, motherfucker. You don't want to try it. You
Coke
want
Zero.
some of it.
I don't know it.
You do know it. What do you mean you don't know it?
Coke. I don't know Cherry Coke Zero.
Wow. You said you were going to waterfall it. You put your fucking DSLs right on that motherfucker, dude.
So you're admitting I have nice lips.
No, I say you have dick sucking lips.
What a clever play by Adam to ask to borrow the soda to drink it in a roundabout way to get you to admit he had nice lips.
Yeah, it was all.
He did drink. He did put the entire bottle.
I don't really have an
mouth.
outlet for this, so I'll just go ahead and say it. But the other day I was saying, why didn't they call Ocean's 13 Clams Casino? That'd be or Ocean's 8. Sorry.
That makes a lot more sense. I was confused. I was like, I don't get
Whichever one the bitch one was.
Yeah, the bitch one was
Clams Casino.
That was not that good a movie.
Have you ever ordered a Clams Casino?
It's
at
delicious.
A restaurant? Yeah,
No, never at a restaurant. I've had it made.
Oh,
what do you mean you've never had it?
I've had it.
Never had Clams Casino at a restaurant.
You made it yourself?
I've had other people have made it for me.
Interesting.
What's
in a Clams Casino?
I can do Easy Mac. I can do fucking hot dogs on the stove.
Yeah, I was gonna say Clams Casino feels like a little bit above your capability.
They're just baked clams with like fucking sour cream and shit. Or
I still think you would fuck it up, man. No
you just
disrespect.
crush up a bunch of Utz sour cream and onion chips.
You would put like fucking tuna in the blender and eat that shit.
Yeah.
You can't do Clams Casino.
I could do Clams Casino.
No chance.
First of all, what I would do is I would put tuna in the blender with hot sauce and mayonnaise. Not just tuna in the blender. And then you make a paste.
God damn, that sounds so fucking horrible. The fucking pictures you would send in that era of your eating were hilarious.
Yeah, because at a certain point it's like, let's just see how bad I can.
Yeah, you were eating like truly shit that they wouldn't eat in prison. Like if you made that in prison, you would get fought if they saw you eating that. Because it was mostly prison ingredients too. It was like beef jerky and shit.
Stop. If you went to prison, would you be the guy that got really good at
Stav would do fine in
cooking?
prison.
Like
I would love to.
Stav would do great in prison.
Really
He'd just be affable, and he wouldn't have to do shit. He'd just sit at one of the cafeteria tables, and then people would come over.
He'd hold court.
And they'd give him bread in exchange for like podcasting.
I would get head from like the cutest guys too. I would become gay.
I don't know, dude. There's some big guys in prison.
They wouldn't want to fuck me, dude.
But compared to the big guys, you're like a lot shorter than them.
But I would be.
I don't know if you'd be at the top of the pecking order.
First of all, you would 100% be at the bottom. So let's not fucking.
Yeah, we're not
talk
debating
about
that.
me.
We all know that.
Yeah.
Adam would flee to Israel, and they'd refuse to extradite.
Yeah, classic Meyer Lansky situation.
Yeah. Too bad we'd get you in the fucking airport, bitch. I would execute you. Yeah, I think
Airplanes
I could do okay in prison.
Just that video of that stewardess getting KO'd.
No.
Some bitch punched her in the face.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I haven't
wilding
flown
out
yet.
of
I'm
airports
not flying. When I go to Rochester, I'm taking the fucking Amtrak.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be nice.
How long is that? Like 9 hours?
9 hours.
No, 6.5.
Yeah, wait until there's delays, pal.
Yeah, wait.
You're used to the beauty of the Northeast Regional. You're not ready for real Amtrak.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally just for criminals.
You should take the Erie Canal up there. That'd be cool.
What's the Erie Canal?
I don't know, some shit. From
I'm taking the fucking train. I just told you I can't ride. I can't drive the train.
Get on a river boat up there, up the Hudson.
That would be fucking annoying if it's 9 hours. But at the end of the day, I like the idea of taking the train up there, reading a book, doing some work.
Yeah. Trains are nice.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
It's smooth sailing.
Smooth
until they break.
Operator. Or should I just rent a car, maybe? I guess I could fly there.
Don't you have a car?
I don't know. Driving sucks.
Oh, you popped all the tires again?
No, I've never done that.
Yeah, I did.
First of all, I've never done it.
You remember you sat down, all four popped at once.
How would that happen? I'm one man. Even if I'm a fat man, it's not. Doesn't
God damn, that's about the 15th time that's happened.
There are much fatter people than me that ride in cars. Okay, what if two small people that weigh about the same as me got in a car?
Impossible. Well, I'll tell you what, mybookie.ag.
Oh, it's time to bet, folks.
It's time for bet.
It's time to bet, unless you're gay. Mybookie.ag.
That's so funny. Yeah, that is a little fine print that we have to.
That was part of the.
We've been getting in trouble because all our fans have been betting, and they're like, "Oh, this doesn't they're getting rejected, and we didn't know why. So
yeah, you're breaking the law if you go.
Sorry,
on that
guys.
website. But .ag, a lot of people say, what does .ag stand for? It's a type of company that only exists in Switzerland, which is where they set it up to, so that they could do offshore betting completely, sort of legally.
Yeah, it stands for mybookie.anti-gay.
Yes. Mybookie.ag is some about Antonio Brown.
Antonio Brown is on the Raiders.
We got the NBA playoffs going on, folks.
We got big playoff action.
We got the Lakers
round,
locked in against the fucking Suns. Who's going to win? Who's going to lose?
It depends on AD.
The AD is hurt. Is he going to come back? He's probably sitting out the next game.
Oh.
Are the Nets going to get it?
My bookie offers competitive odds on everything. Better odds than Vegas. I think.
You have big time, much better odds than Vegas.
What critics are calling big time odds. They offer super spreads, super spreaders, point buckets.
Yep.
Three
live in-game wagering.
And you can bet on the election.
Double downs, split, shakedowns,
triple double downs, double shakedowns,
shakedown, money touch, fuck offs,
money touch souffle.
Omaha.
They got the triple Omahas.
They got the Omaha biscuits. You got a big old pair of butt cheeks. You can lick. They call it the Omaha biscuit.
That's right.
Special.
It's kind of like the Apollo where you rub the tree stump for good luck. You lick the Omaha biscuits.
They got
for good luck.
country gravy that comes out of a statue of a golden bull with its penis exposed.
Oh yeah, and the cock is nice too, by the way.
And it goes all over the eggs Benedict that you must bring. Just a reminder that the eggs Benedict
crucial element.
BYOBAEGG Benedict. And other than that, the country gravy is free. Comes out of the bull's penis.
Yep.
Fully available at mybookie.ag.
That's
home of
the bull's penis.
Of straight gambling,
sex gambling,
straight sex gambling.
Home
again.
It's the absolute home of the Swiss Moneymaker Special.
Oh yeah, and you're guaranteed to make money. By the way,
you're guaranteed.
100% guaranteed.
That's
or you get your
bonus,
money back.
You get a bonus when you sign up.
That's a real part of the copies. You get a bonus when you sign up. They'll match your deposit up to $1,000.
Then that's free money
in credits, in irredeemable credits.
Yeah, that will never.
You're not allowed to take.
But you can keep betting them.
You can keep betting them. It's sort of like if you've lost a lot of money in Bitcoin recently, you want to check out my bookie.
Yeah, you want to go to the old-fashioned style of gambling
because it's like Mark Twain always said, your luck doesn't turn around until you start betting even more money.
Bet more.
That's right.
Take out a mortgage on your house. Interest rates are low right now. Money's cheap. What you want to do is lock in a low interest rate, bet all the money on sports gambling with our friends at mybookie.ag.
Get a government loan. Don't pay it back.
Fuck the government. Fannie Mae can suck my stavy cock.
Fannie Mae sounds like a fucking ninny.
Sounds like a ninny.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get the ass, Nick.
Wow.
I did, I believe.
You did, my friend.
Freddie Mac was that Bernie Mac?
Yeah, so true also.
Yeah.
Stop trying to steal my I was on a roll there.
Dude,
I shouldn't have stepped on you.
I said Franny Mae sounds like a fucking ninny to me.
That was better.
That was a really good roll.
That was better. I'm sorry.
That was they call it the high roll drifter.
Listen, I'm cool.
Available only at mybookie.
Only at mybookie.
Only at mybookie.penis is a website where you are the power is in the control.
That's absolutely correct. And so you go there. Do you use a promo code?
Use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown 20
for the deposit match or some shit.
They give you some kind of. They get like. I think they give you like $5,000 or something.
That's pretty good.
If you're a listener of our show, you get 5 G's on the house.
You know what? Tell them Cumtown.
Gratis.
Well, I'll tell you what, because I know from the B2B side, is that of all the semi-legal sports betting websites that we have had the displeasure of knowing.
Yeah.
MyBookie.ag is the only one that's actually paid.
From a conducting business standpoint, they have scratched the bare minimum. And we can't offer any more of a ringing endorsement than that, folks.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
Is that they seem to be on the up and up with not just going out of business.
At the very least, they won't stiff the podcast they advertise with.
If you sign up with promo code XXXX, I think that you put in...
Is that what they said?
I don't know what ours is. So Cumtown or Cumtown 20. MyBookie will match your deposit halfway up to $1,000.
Huge,
huge. That's free money right
That's
there.
MyBookie.ag, promo code XXXX.
Probably Cumtown.
Probably Cumtown.
Remember what company had cum as the promo code? That was awesome. They just chose cum. Respect to them.
Yeah,
Who
that
never
was an early one.
They never advertised again. I remember that.
Well,
whatever happened to that boot company that we accused of raping children?
There's something to do with the
Oh,
Holocaust.
it is promo
as well.
code is Cumtown.
There you go.
I found the copy from years ago.
Awesome.
And tell them we sent you.
And tell them we said.
When you're sucking off the country gravy bullcock, let them know Cumtown sent you.
And let them know Cumtown sent you. And also tell them they're gay.
Should we go to a fucking casino?
I'm mad that you.
Gamble?
I'm mad that I thought for a second that you and Steven went to go shoot guns in Jersey after I suggested it.
No. Steven went to see his dad.
Yeah, but for a second it looked like you guys.
No, I was in Vermont and I fired
that's
one
not
shot.
what happened. But I'm still hurt.
But Nick is still holding on to it as if it did.
9mm Beretta.
I'm choosing
and
to believe
it was scary
that I was disrespected.
Mm-hmm. I would love to go shoot and maybe look less gay doing it.
Nah, you'll never will.
Yeah, guns are like classic cars. You always look like a fag.
Yeah, I think so.
No matter what.
I had a lot of gun fags on my Instagram mention saying that I was holding the gun the gayest way. And then one of the guys was an adult wearing a
the nice thing about
karate uniform.
The nice thing about those guys,
like, you fucking pathetic loser. Like,
the nice thing about those guys is you can almost be
fucking
guaranteed that some of them will actually kill themselves.
Yeah. That's true.
Which is nice.
Either accidentally or on purpose.
Well, listen to me.
Imagine killing yourself in your gi.
God, adult.
Well,
karate.
he died doing what he loves, karate.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you die in an embarrassing way, you could throw the gi on. Like, if you guys die, I'm going to put you in a gi and I'm going to say you were defending me against ninjas.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's a hero's death, even though you probably killed yourself.
Just a guy from California being like, yeah, I'm gi.
Yeah, I'm gi.
I'm gi.
I'm Guy, and this is my husband, Guy.
My husband's name is Guy, and I'm Guy. We're Guy with each other.
So funny that the guy's name was Gay.
Whose name was Gay?
That guy, Gay Talese, the writer.
Oh, I was thinking about the name Guy, which is Guy, if it's French, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But then if it's
Guy
from California,
Guy de Maupassant.
Guy.
He's a Guy. He's a French
And
California.
if you're gay,
yeah,
in California you're gay,
right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're just doing whatever the hell they want with language.
It's really funny that lady is
I really
so
can't,
true,
I
man.
really can't.
And it pisses you off, huh?
It makes me mad
Because you're a purist.
As a New Yorker, let me tell you.
Sure.
There's nothing that boils my blood.
Yeah.
Quite like a bunch of Armenian pieces of shit.
Okay, we're gonna blame them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
You think it's them?
Hearing from old Kurt or Rooney Dooney.
I'm not a Kurd.
No, Kurt. Kurt's just calling my
No,
phone.
his real name is Kurd.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were accusing me of being Kurdish.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're talking about
There are
Armenians.
people without a nation, much like the Palestinians. Solidarity with
The Kurds.
Yeah.
Remember last 2 years ago when it was like Trump he's abandoning the Kurds.
Mhm.
That dumb thing online.
Yeah, we never.
It's like all right.
No, we've never hooked the Kurds up, dude.
I'm supposed to care about Trump abandoning the Kurds?
You know
First of all, if you really cared about them, you wouldn't call them that.
That's their name, dude.
No, that's
Kurdistan is where they're from.
That's I refuse to believe that.
It doesn't just because it rhymes with turds. Curd is
Now
cool.
that, I didn't even think about that.
Yes, you did.
I'm blind.
That's
too.
the first place you thought of.
No,
You didn't think of that, Nick? It seems like
No.
something you would have thought of.
Don't they beef with
if I
Turks?
had to say,
don't like the
if, like
Turks, they don't
imagining
like
like
the
a
Iraqis.
solidified turd made out of cum, solidified cum, what would it be called? I guess you could say that. It would be called the curd.
Yeah.
See, you're the one who brought the cum element. I was just saying what it.
Well, that's where the
fucking
"k" comes from.
Well, I think
with.
it's funny, and I'm tired of pretending it's not, Murray. You can't say that, Joker. You can't call them cum turds. Or what's going to happen, Murray? You're going to cancel me?
You're gonna fuck my ass.
Are you
Murray?
going to get me fired from being retarded, Murray?
Dude, Joker 2.
So what, Joker? Just because
Swapping?
you're retarded and you get money from the government, you think you could say slurs? That's
making
exactly what I think. What's that?
They're making Joker too.
Joker 2, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Todd is back.
Todd's back.
Todd Phillips is fucking back.
friend
dude.
of the show, Todd Phillips.
No.
Yeah,
He
is.
hates you.
Turd.
No, he's a friend of.
He hates you.
Turd Phillips.
Just because he hates me doesn't mean he's not a friend of the show.
He does hate you.
You know what I remember? That lady named CC Peniston.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I forgot about that lady.
Yeah, shouts out to her. She's pretty fucking tight.
That song she made is pretty good.
Also, I guess they found out today that the girl from the dry blowjob video,
Ellie Kemper.
is in the KKK.
What? That's not real.
No, she did a dance. She did a racist dance 35 years ago.
She did?
Yeah.
Something like that. I guess she's rich from St. Louis, and they had like a rich people's ball where they picked the hottest teenage girl that they all the rich people want to fuck. And she was that. And everyone says that she's racist now.
Damn.
But I honestly, personally, I would still fuck her. That's the kind of guy I am. That's the kind of gumption I've got.
The Forrest Gumption.
The Forrest Gumption.
Yeah.
Mom always said.
What if I told you I was everybody hates me because I'm a Adam Lanza type of retard instead of a Forrest Gump type of retard. That's not why they hate you, Joker.
You're annoying.
You're annoying and you're kind of gay. Nobody would have a problem with you killing those Wall Street guys if you'd stop doing that thing with your shoulder.
We think it's actually pretty cool.
Everyone here would be on your side if you weren't wearing makeup and doing that weird thing with your shoulder.
I hope he gets. I hope there's a Harley Quinn type.
There's this
And we see her
thing.
tits in
Every
the second
movie
one.
that comes out is like media dorks will be like, "This is girl Joker." If it's like a movie with a girl.
Yeah,
And
people
they
love
like
saying
that.
that.
Well, they like that because it works no matter what. Because every movie now, it has to be like the women movies have to pass the Bechdel test, but real women in real life don't. So it is sort of this
That's
like
true.
anti-hero psycho fantasy to imagine a woman whose entire life isn't dictated by her relationships with men.
That's true.
So no matter what, even if it's like, you know, the bitch that works at the newspaper, if most of it is her like, you know, I'm going to decide what I want for lunch.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Right.
Crazy. Absolute psycho.
If she's not thinking about cock,
Yeah,
you mean
exactly.
She's the Joker.
Yeah, that's
any woman that's not trying to
that's
get
my
stuffed
my
up.
film criticism.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
Yeah,
I like that,
this
dude.
Cruella thing. I don't know what it's about, but I guarantee you she's a bitch.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that.
Amen.
Right now, that's a movie about it.
Apparently, Dalmatians killed her mom, and that's why she hates Dalmatians.
Oh, her mom got
Got by some Dalmatians. They
Mom
fucked her
got
to death.
gangbanged by Dalmatians.
Yeah.
Who plays the two British stooges that she has from?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Your boy from
Benedict Cumberbatch?
No, your boy from that Clint Eastwood movie with the fat security guard.
Oh, Richard Jewell.
He's in that. He's in Cruella.
That guy's cool.
He plays one of the buffoons.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, so that you answered the question.
Cruella, I was wondering if maybe we could get some pussy from you. Miss Cruella. Joker, do you think maybe you and this Cruella bitch could give each other pussy? And then you could be normal. But I don't want to be normal, Murray. I want to be a fucking weirdo.
But think about how good it would feel to get your dick sucked. I guess it would feel pretty good.
I get. What do you get when you make a weird retard fuck a dog killing lady? You get the event of the summer, directed by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
That's true. Honestly, I do firmly believe if more people got pussy, there'd be fewer problems in the world.
Yeah. If Lin-Manuel Miranda weren't being,
dude, if that guy got pussy, we would never have to hear his fucking gay ass musicals.
Yeah.
I think he.
I am Alexander Hamilton. My dick is fucking small.
Yeah.
I don't think that's in the musical.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's the Adam Friedland
and also,
chapter.
just because he's bad doesn't mean all musicals are bad.
Here's what I have to say to that.
Mm-hmm. If you want to see a good musical about
Cats.
Puerto Rican culture, you see West Side Story.
Yeah.
Okay?
Or Carlito's Way.
Carlito's Way is the best. I would watch a musical version of Carlito's Way
That would
so
be
fast.
great. My favorite line from that movie is when Al Pacino's like, "When they saw my Puerto Rican ass cross."
It's like for the monologue at the very beginning, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he ruled, dude. Him playing Carlito's Way and then
Girl!
I love when
and
he plays a Hispanic.
Scarface.
I mean, it's so for
awesome.
anyone to get pussy from a woman named Gail is funny, but
That was the love of his life.
but Al Pacino is
Yeah.
He should have killed what's his name? Billy Blanco from the Bronx.
Benny Blanco.
Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Yeah.
I love when I was like 13. I loved that movie.
It's a fucking incredible movie.
Sean
Yeah.
Penn's hair is the best.
Yeah, he
Kleinfeld.
The best.
Yeah. Oh, you want to be
He's
a
a great-
gangster now, Kleinfeld?
He's a great character.
He's so good.
And then they had him in Vice City.
Yeah.
Dude, when I fired up Vice City and they had Kleinfeld from Carlito's Way, I was like, oh, we're in for it, dude.
That's one for
This is
us.
gonna be-
Dude, where the fuck is the next Vice City?
Isn't that peak? It's no, they'll never.
No,
they'll
there's
never
there's gonna be a new one.
yeah, but it's not. It's gonna suck, dude.
How do
Grand
you
Theft
know?
Auto has not been fun since.
No, the last one was
It
good.
just hasn't come
Five?
out in a long
I
time.
didn't even finish
6
it.
or whatever.
Five.
The one with the 3 characters?
There hasn't been
That's
since
5.
Okay.
And that came
Yeah.
out 8 years
Eight,
ago.
yeah, it
So
was a
long
time
ago.
9 years ago.
Well, they
It's a
came
good
out with
movie.
Red Dead after that.
4 was better than 5.
Is that the one with the guy
Nico Bellic. Yeah,
but I don't know. 5 was good.
it's fine. I literally I've been playing it for the last 9 years, and I'll play like 3 missions
Yeah.
each, and then I get fucking bored of it.
But you play the games for real, bro. I just like to fucking get exploding bullets and fuck people up.
Yeah, Red Dead is a million times better, and the original was too. I remember when the original came out. I was like,
Yeah.
this is.
Like, honestly, I just want a fucking updated version of Vice City. Make it the exact same game with good graphics.
and
Yeah,
just
make it
us.
Miami.
And make
Yeah.
us the main guys.
Make me the main guy.
Make me and you
No.
and you.
No, you don't
Why
have
you
what
wanted-
it takes.
Yeah, I was being generous.
We
by
should
saying
have
it's
we
real.
should have a radio station on the new Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah,
So
come
sick.
on, guys. Let's make it happen.
Let's make that
Rockstar.
happen so we can quit
Put
this
that out there.
fucking show, dude.
Rockstar,
We just do
please, I'll suck your cock.
We do one 30-hour episode.
That would be incredible.
We get all the drugs we want.
And by the way,
That's right.
And by the way, folks, if you're like, "Oh, cool, an extra extra content," no, you're getting that. That's going to be
The final episode.
That's the last ones we ever record. We will portion it off 1 hour.
And then anytime anybody listens to even a second of the show in the game, $1 million.
Right.
Yeah,
And guess
dude.
where that money's going? Liposuction for Stavros.
I don't need that. I like my body.
And we're gonna do it behind his back, literally.
Yeah,
Dude,
while
that
you're
would piss me
sleeping,
off.
dude.
It'd be very funny if Stav's walking around. He's just like a thin man from the back.
Yeah.
And he doesn't see it. There's just like a weird gradient where he just becomes much fatter. As like,
I would be pissed off if you guys snuck into my room, gave me a little liposuction every week or so, and I thought I was doing really good with
Put a
my
little
diet.
anesthetic in your sleep apnea mask.
Yeah, dude.
how's that? You still have the CPAP machine?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna live forever. That's what. Look, a lot of fat motherfuckers
That's the
die
secret to-
die off that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought about trying it out myself.
You should seriously. That's when people just fucking die out of the blue. It's a lot of times because of that shit.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like you imagine your body just
I
getting
don't-
like
I don't
2
s-
hours of sleep a night. Basically,
I don't snore.
Doesn't necessarily mean
I have I'm like trained for infiltration.
Yeah.
Espionage.
Yeah, you sleep
That's
stealth.
why I don't smell. No one can ever smell me.
Yeah, that's so true.
You know, it's like
Ronin, sort of a
I feel you.
ninja kind of.
No, actually, you have none of that.
I was
None of
waiting.
those skills.
I was waiting for you to even attempt.
Yeah.
To say no.
Actually, what you are is a blown-in. Because you suck guys off.
Blow man?
No, because I've been blown.
No. You're blown-in.
Yeah, I've got
a blown-in does the blowing.
No,
he doesn't. He doesn't get blown.
You haven't even seen Ronin.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Well, what color is the fucking boathouse?
I don't fucking
Yeah,
know. No, because that's a fake question.
Herefordshire.
I know that at least that's a fake question that they try and get. What's his face?
Yeah.
Sean Bean.
Joker, what color was the bathroom at the retarded school?
There's no
It's
house.
Blue, Murray.
I know it's a trick question. There's no fucking house.
And I blew you.
That's a good joke, Joker.
Stop telling everyone that, Joker.
That
I
was-
tried, America. I sucked Murray's dick before the show. He's gay like me.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut. That's
Murray,
not funny.
then
Joker.
Murray kills him. That would be a funny.
I might
movie.
be due for a Joker rewatch because we saw. I liked
saw
it in theaters.
Yeah,
it was fun in theaters, and then I put it on again at home like 6 months later, and it wasn't doing it for me. But it might be time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've only seen it that one time.
Yeah,
I don't really feel like I need to rewatch it. I'll see the second one, but
yeah,
there's not a second one.
There literally is.
There is?
Yeah, I wasn't.
No.
I wasn't joking.
Oh, I thought you convinced yourself there was because I was doing Murray.
No, I'm not that weak-minded.
Wait, so Ellie Kemper did a racist dance?
No. She was at a racist dance.
They found pictures of her sucking my cock some years ago,
And she got canceled for that?
Yeah.
because
Why?
because of my bad
You're
attitude.
bad. God damn.
Because Nick's
That's not
penis
even
looks
fair.
retarded. They thought she was raping a retarded boy because it looks retarded. And it's really small, like a child's
helmet
penis.
on. And the straps coming down.
They're like Ellie Kemper raped a baby retard.
Yeah.
But
Because
it was
it's wearing-
actually Nick's penis.
It's got a helmet and a backpack on. Because there's a little propeller at the top, spins around. All right, bye.
Good for the show.
This will be good for the show.
Just, well, so the answer to the question was yes. In case you guys missed
Not
it,
wearing
which I'm sure you did
perfume right
because
Yeah,
it's
it
a
wasn't
recording.
recorded. That would
In
be
case you
interesting
guys
if some
weren't
of
here.
you did somehow listen to that, where Nick asked Adam if he's wearing perfume, and he said,
Yeah.
"Yes, I am."
Ah, fuck.
What's going on?
I don't know. I feel like one of the little buttons on the bottom of the recorder is missing, or what the
They have
fuck is
under
it?
buttons?
Well, not a button, but like, what the fuck? I don't like that it's.
It's not level.
Yeah, it's not level.
I would suggest just not thinking about it.
Check.
You got no idea who you're talking to, pal.
This is a clear difference in our mental
you know what it is?
states.
It's the table.
Wow.
But now I gotta figure out why the fuck this thing is.
Check.
It's so the recorder is up kind of like a half a centimeter. Have you thought about maybe your dick is underneath it?
Have you thought? Fuck.
Wow, that would have been good for this show.
We're recording.
Yeah, no, we're not recording.
No,
So
we're
Adam, go out. You were saying again about your.
Yeah, we're not recording. So
Yeah.
go ahead, say all
I
that
can't
racist
hear
stuff
it.
you were
You're-
saying.
yeah,
I'm not getting anything in my
what
cans.
were you saying about the?
Oh, now I can.
The
So we are recording.
Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Look at these.
Portuguese. Suck me, please.
Suck me, please, Portuguese.
Mm-hmm. Those are
I would love to get sucked off.
I remember the
Portuguese.
Chinese,
Cristiano
Japanese,
Ronaldo.
No.
Chinese,
Yes.
Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
Yes.
That was a thing girls would do.
It was both sexy and racist.
Yeah. It
Well,
was,
wait. Who had the dirty knees?
The girls from
Also
sucking
From
dick.
sucking cock,
The
right?
implication-
So it's not anything about the Chinese or the Japanese.
Well, the
That's just there to
implication was that
rhyme.
the slant of the eyes of the Chinese went up, and then the Japanese slant went
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
Like
I
a
didn't
little
realize
step
it was paired to
But it's important.
visual
Here's
element.
here's
It was like
something.
a little dance.
so it is
aspect to
racist.
it.
Here's
it was
something
an original.
we just
TikTok,
need
actually.
to acknowledge.
What's that? I remember me Chinese me.
There's always a
play
debate.
joke.
There's always a debate. It's who's responsible for racism? Is it white women or
Yes.
white men?
Right.
And I think it's clearly
white women,
as evidenced by the song, because we didn't have that.
No.
I didn't make
We had
that up
Itsy
at all.
Bitsy Spider. We had the Batman Christmas thing.
The Joker laid an egg. The Batmobile
Harsh-
lost its wheel.
Right.
Joker laid an egg.
Yeah, boys are over here talking about the Joker having an egg,
having a pussy that he spits eggs out
a
of.
cloaca.
Yeah.
So we're maybe playfully exploring the possibilities of gender
Gender being a spectrum.
Yeah, in a woke way, kind of.
Yeah, absolutely.
And women are over here talking about chinks, zag.
Whoa,
gooks,
yeah. I don't know that they were
this,
saying
yeah.
that stuff.
But they were
implying it.
Yeah, I'm talking about the parental guidance version of
Right.
that song, not the radio edit.
Sure,
Yes.
sure.
Not the one they'd play on Kids Pop.
Kids Pop.
Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. And then the look at these is they got tits.
They have Oh, I remember this now. Okay, they would put the knees in the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
That did make me horny as a child, actually.
Yeah, girls pretending to have
Those
breasts.
fucking sluts.
Japanese.
I was just trying to learn addition.
Yeah, I was just trying to pay
learn-
attention in school.
I was trying to learn 3 + 3.
I was trying to take
And
my
now-
family out of poverty.
Exactly,
Get a
dude.
motherfucking scholarship.
I was trying to get my family out of Greektown
Check.
by getting a fucking
Check.
A+
Check.
in math.
Check.
Pussy,
Check.
pussy. I love doing sound check 5 minutes into the show.
Well, I couldn't. I feel like my like levels are off here. I couldn't. Sometimes
alright,
I feel
man.
like I sound like Garfield. You know what I mean?
You're not that masculine, dude.
With Garfield the cat?
Yeah.
He's filled with estrogen from too much.
He's masculine. He's got mask
lasagna
energy.
and
And that's where you're showing your anti-fat bias, by the way. You think just because someone's filled to the gills with lasagna that they can't have fucking...
I would not call Garfield masculine in the slightest.
No, cats are girls.
Garfield is definitely masculine. Nermal is not. Nermal's a dude. We've talked about this before.
I don't even want to come close to getting back into the normal discourse.
And actually, you're normal now that I think about
not
it.
normal.
You're not Garfield. I'm Garfield. You're normal.
I'm
and Adam is Odie.
John. I'm John.
No, you're Odie.
Normal in
I'm
the
just trying to
the
find
Oakland
love.
sense of the term.
You're not normal. No.
Yes.
No,
If
you're
we're
normal
in Oakland,
in terms
then
of
I'm
the gay
normal.
cat.
In terms
the
of
gay little pink
We're
cat.
a couple guys hanging out in Oakland.
You're
Guess
Lord
who's normal?
Lord Licorice and normal at the same time.
Yeah. Well, somebody's getting started early this morning on having a bad attitude.
That's you for not accepting truth.
Yeah. Well,
and fucking throwing everything into disarray.
Whoever smelt it dealt it, pal.
Yeah.
You smelt it, bro. 'cause
I
you-
can't. No, I've been up all night doing cocaine, so I can't smell anything.
I did just wake up and take an Uber here as soon as I woke up.
They're saying that there's fentanyl in the coke
Uh-oh.
around New York.
That's what they're saying.
So I've been all around town like Charlie looking for the golden ticket. Just ready to go to the big candy factory in the
that's
sky.
awesome, dude. You would get, that's a get out of jail free card. Your death becomes so tragic instead
Right.
of suicide.
Nick is doing it to protect
Come
the women
with me.
of Brooklyn.
Yeah, he died a
Take
hero.
this IV and inject yourself with a little bit of Chinese heroin. You can die, and everyone will consider it. You know that makes you an artist in a roundabout way.
Yeah. It's such a tragedy.
Yeah. Joining the 27 club at 32 years old. You know?
Dude, I'll listen for you. I'll
27
go in.
plus 5,
30,
brother.
32, 33 is kind of like the comedian's 27 club.
Yeah, it's
For sure.
You're a little bit too old for it to be cool.
Yeah,
You had
musicians
a little bit of a late start.
Musicians live fast, die young.
get
Comedians
famous
kinda
earlier, you know.
live stupid, die medium.
Yeah.
Right.
Die in a hoodie.
Die, right. Die in an apartment you're sharing with 4 other comics.
That's right.
And it still takes a week for them to find your body.
Yeah, there's no discernible difference in the smell really
Yeah.
with a corpse there.
They're like, why? How did this Lunchables expire in the fridge without this getting eaten?
Damn, dude.
They're talking shit about you one room over while you're dead in your
they're
bedroom.
like, he's not. It's his turn to do the dishes.
Yeah.
Dude, being in your 30s and having a chore wheel, you should just kill yourself then. There's no way around that one.
Yeah.
Come with me, look at my dick,
Yeah.
and put it inside of your pussy.
Goddamn. Thank God that didn't happen.
The fentanyl?
No.
Thank God.
The career path that we're supposed to have.
Right.
Oh my God.
The way it's supposed to. Adam, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
You would have continued doing paralegal stuff, and then eventually, like,
yeah, that's
been the hostess at your friend's like art museum. Or
right.
That's
for
good.
sure.
That's a
your friend would have like a
girl job.
Yeah, and that's
you would
exactly.
that's where
you have the same body type as some of them.
That wouldn't have been. That's a hot 20.
You would have been
no. Don't try and throw hot in now.
But I respect all the hostesses.
No, it's too late now, brother.
For them.
No,
there's a couple gangly bitches with your type of fucking body.
Yeah,
and that's who
you would have been in a gallery.
You could wear similar blouses.
I don't know anything about art or gallery.
But you love to pretend to know shit.
You love to pretend to know
that's
shit.
the main part of that job.
I do love pretending.
Social in that regard.
I really do be like that.
Yeah, dude. You're a little fucking social guy. You're over there getting drinks with people.
Yeah.
You would have schmoozed your way into the middle class, even after your comedy career had failed.
Listen, I
would be
I
fucking
made a brave choice in my life to not go to law school and pursue my passion of stand-up comedy. Listen,
dude, my life would be so fucking pathetic.
I could have been married to a mean Jewish girl and had kids and been a lawyer and been representing.
There's still time. You'll end up there.
Oh, potentially.
What
if I go back as an adult?
That's your destiny.
As an old man,
to law school.
Yeah,
with
it's
a
like
mean Jewish lady.
I remember being.
We
like,
all end up where we're supposed to be.
I remember being 25
money.
and living in that place in Chinatown, and it was like, you think like, what happens if I failed? And it's like, oh, it already happened.
Yeah,
this is. I live with homeless people. I have a chronic lung infection. I've been doing comedy for a decade. It's like this is where you end up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of nice to like already feel like I kind of failed that way. That way, you never really. It's not. It's like people think, oh, well, you don't want to take success for granted. You also don't want to be appreciative for it either.
No,
because you already. It's like.
Sucking a man's cock.
Kind of, yeah. I was gonna say it's sort of like that. Yeah.
Making and letting a man come in your mouth.
It'd be like if you went to prison for a crime you were falsely accused of, and you like fought hard, in court or whatever. You'd be like, I didn't do it. I'm telling you, it was somebody did. It was the man,
Right.
And then you get to prison, and then you're just violently raped for 4.5 weeks, and they're like, Doc, the medicine, the evidence came up, and you're exonerated. You're going free. And you're like, great.
All right, it already happened, bro.
I've been raped for 3 weeks.
They turned my ass into hamburger helper for 4 weeks.
I
bro.
was already being raped in Chinatown for years. So the Patreon thing, pretty cool.
That's
but
cool.
I am a rape victim.
I will never be a normal human being again.
What, I'm supposed to just go? I'm supposed to go patch things up with my ex-wife now? Be like, real quick, I'm going to have to get an HIV test before I even take our son to school. In case there's an accident.
In case, yep.
And so the airbag,
and our blood commingles.
It commingles.
And now my son's gay.
Yes.
Because I'm living with this now. I'm living with being turned gay in prison.
I'm doing the best that I can.
I wake up in the middle of the night and I thirst for cock because of what they did to me.
Yeah, just waking up being like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm
like,
a nightmare,
another night terror.
Yeah, just shaking because you're coming so violently. You're like, oh no, honey, are you thinking about prison again?
I had one of those wet nightmares again.
Yeah, I wet myself. I was scared.
It's pee.
It's piss.
This is pee, I swear to God.
And then you start pissing while you're talking to your wife. After, on top of the cum, you just try and you're like squeezing out piss. You're like, oh.
See?
Look at what you made me do.
I told you.
I told you I pissed myself, bitch. I'm not gay.
Fucking bitch.
You fucking dumb bitch. I'm not a homo.
Who's gay now?
Who's gay now, bitch? Who's got my piss all over them?
Checkmate, bitch.
She's like, you have to leave.
Anyways, I'm going back to sleep.
Go back to jail.
I got to be at the unemployment office. Not yet.
Just trying to do crimes to get caught to get raped again after you're exonerated.
Yeah. Well, it's a revolving door,
dude.
Yeah.
You're institutionalized.
Once you're in the system.
Yeah, that's why that guy from Shawshank hung himself. The little Italian guy.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't get any cock anymore.
Yeah. I haven't seen Shawshank in a while.
Yeah.
What was the thing where that was like the #1 movie on IMDb forever?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, that's like the best movie of all time.
That's such a strange choice.
I know.
It's a solid ass movie.
It's fine.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. But it's like
not the best ever.
It's for the fellas.
That's what people say, but that's also another like meme thing that you're repeating.
Yeah,
as if it's your feelings. Or,
I made up the meme.
Oh shit! What do you have to say to that, Nick?
Yeah, what do you say to that?
I don't have time to.
Okay, let's move on.
I don't have time.
So we'll put a pin in
right
this,
on.
and we'll get back to
Let's
it.
put a pin in that.
We'll put a pin in it.
I'll say this: you've never made up a meme in your life.
Oh shit!
Never once.
So he does have time.
I
So
do
you've
have
never
time.
made a meme.
I have
bitch.
time for that.
I made Ken has cheeseburger.
No, you
yes,
didn't.
I did. Me and George.
You're confusing it. You're thinking of being gay.
Yeah,
because George Takai does
came
that
up with
too.
gay, too.
And you're actually that's what you are.
My name is Adam Friedland.
I want penis.
I'm from Israel. And the Israel
I can has genocide.
I am from the Israel of Africa. And
that's true.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you are? Wow.
kind
You're
of
double
am.
Israeli, dude.
I'm not from there.
You're
though.
double
I'm from-
genocide.
I'm
You
from
got that. I didn't
California.
realize you had double
I'm
genocide.
from California.
You have ties to two genocidal
I'm a classic Cali
states.
guy. Okay.
You're not from California.
I've been to the genocidal states.
Yeah.
I've been.
You have family.
I went
in the
back to
genocidal
South Africa, and
you've had sex with sex
after
workers.
Mandela became president,
You fucked sex workers in the genocidal states.
I've never had sex with a sex worker.
You got sucked off.
I got a condom blowjob when I was 19.
Did we talk about Chex workers? Like
Yeah.
they make Chex Mix?
I love
I
that.
like that idea.
Online, do you watch them do it?
Not very funny, but I tell you what, sounds like a hell of an afternoon.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Especially if they're making that Chex Muddy Buddies mix.
Can you imagine that? If there's any women that want
just
to
trying
come
to get
over to
her-
my apartment and make homemade Chex Mix
Oh my god!
with the pear out,
With the titties out.
Yeah.
Every
bonus,
once in a while, I come in, I get a handful of the Chex Mix, I suck your titties. At the
bonus
same
points
time.
if you can only speak like Czech or Polish or some
Yeah,
shit.
that would be awesome.
I got no idea.
She's
Czech,
just trying
Chex
to-
Mix.
Oh,
That's a double whammy,
That's
bro.
true.
Maybe that's why that popped into my head.
Probably you can't help the wordplay, dude.
No, I can't. I've got a playful mind.
This is a playful ass motherfucker over here.
Yeah, you know me. I'm always like, let's play. Let's
have some play.
I'm trying to play.
Let's play.
Let's play.
I'm trying to play.
Yo, the new PlayStation there is PlayStation 5. So check that out. You got play, and PlayStation.
That's 5 plays.
That's
Five
5
plays.
plays. There's 5 different ways you can play.
Honestly,
different ways. Yeah. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say PlayStation is a good name for that.
Yeah.
I
In
just kinda let it
LA, I
thought
love
about
to
it.
think
It's
about
a
all the
great
ways.
name.
I
It's a
can
great name for a video
For
game
what it is.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the PlayStation.
station.
It's a station where you
Where
play.
you go play.
I never really thought of it.
Well, the
as
best
right
of all
now.
of
It's
them
one of those
is-
things
is
when
the
you put it
game,
together.
The GameCube.
GameCube's so awesome
Yeah,
as
'cause
well.
It's the games and it's
It's
a
a cube, yo.
Xbox. Now hold on. A second.
Xbox.
Xbox, that
Boo.
doesn't
It
make
is a
sense.
box, but you put the X on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah, you
it's not-
decided. What the fuck?
Yeah, you call
There's no allusion to playing, to games,
Nothing.
to video games.
Nintendo 64.
Dreamcast is good.
Dream. That's some bullshit.
That's inside of the
It's
Nintendo.
It's lazy.
It's the bits.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I don't know. It's
I'm not an engineer. I don't.
I gotta say,
understand
Nintendo, Super Nintendo, they're grandfathered in. I see what you're saying.
That's just some Japanese gibberish to me.
It sounds cool. Nintendo 64 is phoning it in, but I think playing off the cachet of the Nintendo, I will give it to them. but it's not as good as PlayStation.
Yeah.
And Dreamcast, that might be the most conceptual one.
Dreamcast
because
is
it's
amazing.
a dream.
Yeah.
And and we didn't. That was before we were casting anything.
That was before podcast.
Yeah, yeah,
It's true. Wow.
We should start a Dreamcast.
Yeah, dude, the Dreamcast.
The young youngians.
I like that, where you're getting raped
where we do
in jail.
dream analysis.
Yeah.
People call in and they explain their dreams.
And we're like, oh, that means you're fucking gay, dude. Every time.
Yep, sounds gay.
Dude.
Well, the sailor in your dream represents the possibility of, the freedom to
be who you really are.
leave port and discover a forbidden romance on the high seas.
That's true.
With perhaps one of your fellow seamen. Next caller.
Next caller.
Yeah. Well, your dead mother in the dream represents the fact that you're gay.
A guy's cock. Your dead mom is a guy's cock.
Is your mom, and what you're trying to bury in the dream is a dick in your ass. Next caller.
Interesting.
Yeah, I drive a truck. You're gay. Next caller.
The truck's a dick. The road is your ass. Next. That would be awesome.
Yeah, let me get number 5 with rice. This isn't a Chinese restaurant. You're gay.
But you are gay.
You are gay. Sir.
5 is the number of guys' cocks you'd like to suck.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Suck dick in Nazareth. What?
I suck dick in
Suck
Nazareth.
dick in Nazareth.
Fuck some ass about 12:30.
I suck dick in Nazareth.
Get my dick fucked. Bye.
That one's only funny.
That
one's only funny when you let it go and then it comes back to you and just the way suck dick in Nazareth hits.
Yeah. I suck dick in Nazareth.
What's going on in Nazareth? That town probably sucks.
It's in the West Bank.
It probably sucks. Huh?
Yeah.
Wait. There's no Nazareth in America?
No, in
it's-
Israel. That song's about a guy going on birthright.
Yeah, that's
Really?
what it is.
Yeah.
Robbie Robertson from the band went on Birthright.
It's like, over here is it pretending I'm an ambulance driver, but really I'm in the IDF.
I was an emergency first responder for 3 months.
That's so fucking funny. You were
I was
doing
not
the
in
bidding of
IDF.
Israel.
Yeah,
No, it's not. The medical community
Well,
treats
a
everyone is
stormtrooper.
Yeah, you
apolitical.
really were.
Yeah, he's
the
even
lowest
he's
level
gonna try that shit
stormtrooper.
when even over here these motherfuckers have the audacity to have their own special ambulances.
Yeah,
that are only
exactly.
for them.
No, that's a different thing.
No, that's the
that
kind
is
of
a
that's what the
different
ambulance you trained on.
They're gonna pretend the ones that are behind the curtain where they're able to do whatever they want.
Yeah, dude.
Treat everybody.
What curtain?
The Jewish curtain.
The Jewish curtain.
I don't like that implication.
The matzah curtain.
I don't
dude.
think you should blame an 18-year-old.
I do.
I do.
I do think that.
I, as an 18-year-old.
Okay, well, guess who made up the majority of the SS?
18-year-olds.
That's right.
Yeah, they didn't come up with it though.
Yeah.
Well,
you know,
I don't want to hear any more about the Holocaust. If
Slayer.
we're talking about guards that were, they barely had pubes.
That's true. Your choice, Adam. Either you're complicit or the Nazis are off the hook.
I'm not even from Israel. I just went there for 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
you
it
know who
worse.
else isn't from Israel? Everyone from Israel.
Yeah.
That's true.
Literally none of the people that live there.
Yeah, all the fucking guys from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
That are moving in.
In fact, your description of yourself as someone that's only there for 6 months is a perfect description of. That's basically their captain. I mean, that's their Uncle Sam.
Yeah.
That's
the Iron Dome, by the way. Did you see they have their own?
First of all, they don't have it. It was fan art, and we got to figure out a way to get China to hate them.
Israel?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know they're already because
can't do that.
Israel's already looking for a new daddy, and they've already.
No, they have Saudi Arabia now too,
and they have
really.
Yeah, they have China too. They got
they're boys with Saudi Arabia now.
Yeah.
Damn,
That's
honestly
a real
respect.
axis of evil.
Honestly, respect for that team up.
Listen,
that would be
guys.
an awesome tag team.
Listen,
in the fucking WWE in the 80s.
Say whatever you want about me. I'm the only one.
Oh,
here.
we will. I will.
I'm the only one here who had the balls to go on I-24, Israel's English language.
That's true.
Television.
That's
channel.
true.
They told me I could not come on the show.
They wanted you.
The guy who booked it said that they could not have me on.
Oh,
the show.
that guy Phil. Yeah.
They wanted me to talk about like
guy. Shout out to Phil.
They wanted me to trash Amy Schumer for some reason
on I-24.
I was like, I don't really want to.
Yeah,
do that.
Everyone was getting booked on I-24 for a while. Do you remember?
Just that guy,
Virgil and Matt got booked to have a debate on video games.
They did. They booked literally everybody.
Everyone got booked on I-24.
Not me, because I'm too much of a fucking bad boy, and they know. I tell them the truth.
All right. Well, once again, Nick, you're right.
Yeah.
You're too cool to be on I-24.
I brought me and Eddie Griffith went on I-24.
Dude. What's Eddie up to?
Mm-hmm.
That's the beacon
Is
we
real
need in these times.
Should be doesn't real.
Yeah.
That's what ceases to be real.
That's right.
Yeah.
Take
No,
him
I
to
saw a
church,
video. I saw a
Eddie.
video of him last week that was like, "Am I taking the vaccine?"
Dude, he was talking about Obama was going to make a vaccine.
Yeah, it was
in
pretty,
2010.
It was pretty funny because he was like, he's
Once
like,
again,
he's like the
prophetic.
Johnson. He's not wrong.
Eddie Griffin.
He's not wrong. He's like, oh, they took the Johnson & Johnson off the market because it was giving people blood clots. And then what did they do? They say, oh, now we know how it's killing people. Let's go ahead and just put it back on the market. It's like they didn't change. They're not doing anything different.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking thing. They're like, oh, well, we just know. We wanted to make sure it was killing you.
Am I getting the vaccine?
Yeah.
God. We should watch Undercover Brother.
That movie's so good.
It's so. I saw it in the theaters.
It was 20 years ago.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know if
really
it holds
loved it when I saw it in the theaters.
Fuck, dude. That's so awesome. Shout out to fucking Eddie, dude.
And shout out to me for my appearance on I-24.
You did look hilarious. You had so much makeup on.
The makeup artist she put on, she really caked it on. She really did.
You had your hair all combed back. You had your lips were fucking popping, dude.
I looked kind of like a F to M. Kind of like how they look like 12-year-old boys, you know.
You're saying you had some feminine features that you were. It looked like you were trying to disguise, or not disguise, but morph, like a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, some feminine features into some masculine.
Exactly. I was really playing with.
Would you say he's like a Garfield type?
No, I'm more of a John Arbuckle.
I would say he's sort of like
trying to
Odie.
find love. In a
Odie
hopeless
/
place.
Nermal.
No, I'm not.
Whereas I'm Garfield. And there was that one hot bitch.
Wait, so they do I-24 at the Bryant Park Library?
They do it in the city somewhere, like Times Square.
Welcome back to Clear Cut. A warning for Israel from an influential...
This clear cut is describing Adam's skin tone and his penis.
No, don't play it, dude.
Why not? What do you mean?
I don't want to
listen. Adam, the last 10 minutes. I look so cool.
I didn't look cool. I don't want to listen to it right now.
I did I-24.
Damn, come on, Adam, the look on Adam's eyes now. Adam, you might. You've done something.
Nick, please.
You've done something. Some on the internet might describe as fucking around and finding out.
No, she got. No, come on, God. I don't want to listen to this. It's embarrassing. It was embarrassing. She called me an activist. It was embarrassing.
In 2016, one young American Jew with some strong views on this is Adam
no.
Franklin. He's
Turn it off. No, turn it off.
also a stand-up comedian, and he's here in studio with me tonight. Adam, thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me.
Does that
I hate my voice,
young
Nick.
American
Please
Jews
stop
are
it.
losing touch with Israel?
No, I mean it makes sense in the context of
Oh, I hate
in the last
Oh,
year.
this,
In the context of something.
A certain je ne sais quoi.
It's the last time I've attempted to be smart in public. And it put that
He's
to
not very
bed. I'm never
popular,
going to try
and I think,
again.
The rise of the alt-right and the rise of individuals in the States that are arguing for an ethnocracy
hate
here.
myself. I hate myself.
An
Please,
ethnocracy.
I need to go to the
a Jewish
bathroom.
ethnocracy.
Please. I feel nauseous right
I
now.
love this.
It is pretty good.
I don't know why this is the first time we've done
I
this.
know.
Good points.
So
I made
awesome.
some good points. Yeah. Anyway, so let's.
You did look
certain-
so funny.
What can we say about
if you juxtapose
juxtaposition of the various?
I love the word juxtapose because it makes me think of like a cholo like clown doing like a stance. That's how. That's what that word should
juxtapose.
You know.
Yeah.
Like you're in the circus now, Playboy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
with
juxtapose.
With like a beanie pulled over is like, but then the clown hair coming out of the side of the beanie.
I love that.
You're like, throw him a juxtapose.
I'm doing the juxtapose.
Playboy. You're dealing with the El Yoker. El Yoker. The Yoker's trick.
No,
I'm El Yoker, baby.
Just
what?
turn it.
I was about to turn it off.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Is morally sound. So
yeah. Shut up.
Interesting.
No, I don't like it, dude. It was very embarrassing. I felt embarrassed immediately afterwards, and then I had to wash off the makeup afterwards. The only good part of the entire thing was that when I said Cumtown at the end.
Yeah.
And then she was like, well, maybe next time you can come on and tell some jokes. Which was a pretty crucial own.
I used to do Red Eye. I used to do Red Eye where they'll send you the topics like maybe like 2 hours before the show. And then they're just like, okay, write jokes about it.
Yeah.
And then I found out they have writers for that show.
That's hilarious.
And I'm like, well, why haven't been written anything? Yeah.
Well, it's
Who
probably
do they write for.
I have no idea.
For Greg, what's his name?
I guess they just come up with the segments. But yeah, I would do that, and then half the time they'd be like, the local cheesecake factory in Edison, New Jersey, shut down after they discovered a fetus in. What do you guys have to say about that? And you're like, sorry, I got nothing on this one.
Looks like
okay, we'll just cut that.
Yeah. Wouldn't they cut half the shit anyway?
They cut a lot. The only time they ever like gotten like I said something about John McCain's like his arms not working or something, and they were like, well, we had to cut that out because his daughters watched the show, and I'm like, nobody watches the show.
Yeah. There's no
we don't have to worry about his daughters watching the show.
Yeah.
And being like, can't get Red Eye off the air.
Oh, he's got more than one daughter. It's not just the bitch on the
I
View?
thought it was only. I remember them saying daughters plural. But I was only maybe
I think he has adopted kids.
Maybe what's her face has become so large.
She mass-wise,
she plural. Yes, she identifies as daughters.
She loves him so much. She's his daughters.
2 daughters.
Yeah,
you're right. Didn't they have like an adopted kid or something?
I think they had like an Indian kid.
Damn,
maybe I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That girl's probably fucked
Get
up.
the hell in here, Jumanji. Bring me my goddamn toast. And don't drag your sandals through the living room either. Mowgli, get in here. You gotta see this. He crawls around on all fours like the baby elephant in the movie.
I would like to just walk on my feet, please.
Can I please stop talking like this? Do the voice.
Do the goddamn voice. And get down on all fours like the baby elephant.
Fine.
I bought you fair and square all the way from Jumpatu. You get...
What did he call his wife? Some like a cunt, an ugly cunt or some shit.
Yeah. You're a cunt
Because she said he was balding or something.
He almost got my vote.
Yeah, for calling his wife a cunt.
Yeah, well, since
if he had run on the Check Yo Bitch party, you know,
sometimes
on that platform,
sometimes you need to check a bit.
I just think we should be able to check our whores.
That's probably
no. Come on, I hate it, man.
Just fast forward to a random spot and let's see what he was talking about.
I didn't. She was really badgering me
with refugees. I mean, last week Trump called many people.
From, fuck! Just stop it. Can you just stop this? I hate it.
Countries. So
I'm not a smart person. I shouldn't have agreed to this. I didn't say anything wrong,
dude. The fucking
I didn't say anything wrong.
Of the podcast.
I was ironically saying that was a brave thing to do. It was
I'm just saying
you got to stop saying things ironically. Start saying things Ronald McDonaldly.
Yeah,
that's where I'm at.
I was trying to.
Because I got a juxtaposed mentality. reality.
Nick says things like a gay clown.
I'm in a juxtaposition.
It was really scary when they used to have the guy be Ronald McDonald. Like they
it was cool.
That
I wasn't
was,
fucking
that
scared.
That guy was weird.
I wasn't scared because I was
when Tim Curry played Ronald McDonald.
Was it Tim Curry?
Yeah.
Wow, he's a great actor.
He's like, who wants cheeseburger?
Dude, I would have been so stoked
We're
if Tim
going to
Curry
have cheeseburgers and gay sex. I'm like, well, just stick to the
cheeseburgers. Yeah. Mostly children.
You can have it any way that you want, as long as it's in your ass. They're like, well, it's not a song.
It was not a song, and that's kind of close to the Burger King.
Yeah. It's copyright infringement. It's gay.
It's gay.
And we're not doing
We're
a
not
song.
doing a musical, Tim.
Yeah.
Just be silent and wave to the children.
Yeah.
That would be.
Guess how we made the French fries? No, don't guess.
We put them in our asses.
They filled my ass with peanut oil.
They put an entire potato in my ass, and I squeezed it until it was a fry.
I filled my ass with peanut oil and French fries, and then I went sunbathing with my boyfriend.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, Tim, you didn't. Right. Please tell us you didn't actually cook the French fries in your ass.
And he just gives a wry smile. I'll never tell.
You'll never know. And we're back to Adam.
No, stop.
And we're back, and we return.
Just stop, please.
To I-24.
No, come on. I don't. I hate it. It's, oh my god! It's one of the things that I think about and makes me want to kill myself. That and the women's rally that I got booked for in DC 10 years
awesome.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing you bring up all the time to brag about.
It wasn't a brag, dude. It's really embarrassing.
Well, you did talk about it a lot.
You talk about it way too much.
It's almost as if
I just
you're proud of it.
I told all those fucking 50-year-old lesbians
and
that
next
I was
we'll
a
have
feminist.
Tim Curry on to discuss the men he's had sex with in I-24.
No, don't.
The most ever was probably Adam. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you know.
It's an unstoppable force.
You can't
The
stop
train has left the station, and we're gonna talk about Tim Curry having sex with you.
He's a great actor.
At McDonald's.
He's a great actor.
At McDonald's, baby. Get a fucking eat a sandwich,
Eat
bitch.
a sandwich, you fucking homos.
Get a fuck yeah! I got a sandwich for you, Ronnie. You fucking fag.
Tim, stop. Leave the building, Tim.
You don't.
You don't.
For
Yeah.
McDonald's.
You're terminated. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to hire you as Ronald McDonald for commercials. Oh, you know what the special sauce is, don't you?
What come?
It's pussy.
Oh, he's straight now?
Just kidding. It'll never be pussy.
Damn, shout out to fucking Tim Curry, man. That guy rules. I loved how he played.
It's a deleted scene in Home Alone 2.
Yeah.
Where they're like, Tim, can you bring up this room service to 212? There's a little boy staying by himself in the room. He's like, a little boy? They're like, on second thought, no, I'll do it.
We'll send
And they're like,
Schneider.
maybe we should send someone else. And he's like, why would you do that? And he's holding like the OSHA discrimination like placard as he asks the question. And the manager's like, go right ahead.
That's great. So there's a deleted scene of...
It's a deleted scene.
It's a deleted scene, and it just takes place downstairs at the hotel where they're deciding who
takes up the
room service.
If I remember correctly, it's Rob Schneider.
It's Rob Schneider.
Yeah.
And Kevin keeps
Oh, yeah, I
not
forgot
giving
about
him
Rob
tips.
Schneider.
Adam, would you say that your name is Knob Ryder?
No, I wouldn't, Nick.
I think it is, actually.
No,
I just I thought about it for a second. I think your name is Knob Ryder.
No, I would say my name is Adam Friedland, millennial activist and comedian.
Mm-hmm. And we're back with
We're back with Knob Ryder.
Knob Ryder.
Who's here to talk about having sex with Tim Curry at McDonald's?
Repeat a couple of things he thought he read about Israel.
I didn't even. There's more tweets that I saw.
Because the deplorables. Because, as you know,
I think I was just saying.
Well, we can actually just.
Why don't we just check?
Do
you want us to check?
No, we don't have to check.
We can check. Dude.
No, we can.
It'll be easier
do the
for
show.
you.
We could just do our jobs, not
This
rely
is our
on
job.
pre-recorded material.
This is our
you know,
job.
this
What's
is
the thing when we're in Israel? You go to Israel, and then anytime I see pictures from Birthright, there's always one day where they go somewhere and smear shit all over themselves.
the Dead Sea? They put the mud on there because
Oh.
it's good for your skin.
Oh, so it's
Because
not
it
a
has like
religious
a lot
thing.
of salt on you.
It's not a religious thing.
No, it's more of a
Of
kind of a
vanity.
spa treatment.
Mm.
Yeah, and then you float on the water.
That's pretty cool.
That's all right.
Would you say that was your favorite part of the trip?
Of going to Israel?
Mhm.
No, I would say probably getting my first blowjob was my favorite part.
Mhm. By an imprisoned
No,
Gazan
by
child.
a girl from New Jersey.
Wait, she was from Jersey?
Yeah.
The sex worker you hired?
No, it wasn't a sex worker. I was like when I was 16 years old.
Oh, 16.
I'd never had my penis
Sex worker. She's the woman that Adam saw. And she had no agency. She didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
As Gazan sex slave, subjected to Adam's lecherous and poisonous.
All right.
Yeah, fucking piece of shit.
He took a gun from an IDF soldier and he pointed it at a woman's head.
Look, you can get mad all you want.
I'm not mad.
That's the song. So
We're singing a song that exists.
It's a song.
It's from Rocky Horror Picture
I don't know why
Show.
the hell you're mad at us.
You know we're
I'm
big
not mad
rock
at you guys.
RHS.
What's gonna happen next week? It'll be his birthday. We'll be singing "Happy Birthday." He's like, "Oh, well, great, another song,
Another song.
copyrighted song.
Would you guys come up with this?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Nope."
Another song.
You know
that
me and Nick.
stole.
You know me and Nick get dressed up. We go to Rocky Horror Picture Show midnight showings all the time.
Yeah.
We wear fishnets. We wear fucking makeup.
You throw things at the virgins.
We throw things at the fucking virgin.
I watched a YouTube of like what those people do at those midnight screenings, and it's probably the lamest subculture there is. It's really
Well, we just said we're into it, so kind of fucking rude of you, dude.
I don't think
It
it's
is.
cool.
It's rude of you.
I don't think it's
Adam's penis is
It's very
disgusting
small
and gross,
and it doesn't work unless guys are around.
unless there's hot
It
guys.
only works for guys.
That's my favorite song from the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I love that movie, dude. I like how half of it's about Adam.
Adam's
No,
dick
it's
being
not about
little
me.
and he's a rapist and gay
believe
though
it's
at the
about
same time.
transvestite.
His dick only gets hard with a woman if it's rape.
No,
In Israel.
come on, guys.
And the guy's like, "So what, you're like Frankenstein, but you're a fag or something? What's the premise?"
Yeah, something like that.
Where our car breaks down, and there's like a
And I think he's a transvestite.
So transvestite,
And he sucks off a guy and fucks a woman. It's pretty cool.
He fucks a woman?
I believe so.
I didn't realize he gets pussy in
He
it,
gets
dude.
pussy and cock.
Wow. Well, now that I find that out, I'd like to go see it at midnight with my boys.
Yeah, that's the thing that flips you on.
I remember
it.
the name because when I was a kid, it's like you hear Rocky Horror Picture Show, and you're like, "Oh, that's probably like for adults or something." Then you turn like 13, 14, you find out what it is, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't even know what I thought
Excuse
it
me?
was.
It's for theater kids to go to.
Yeah.
On the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
It's for them to have something social
I went
to do.
with my college girlfriend to a live show as a little date night.
I thought it was like Danzig or something.
Oh, that's so funny.
The same broad category,
Yeah.
something like Danzig.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's way. I mean, it's way less cool, and somehow
know.
less gay than Danzig. As
It's
well.
less gay than Danzig. I haven't seen the movie though, so Chef.
You've seen all kinds of movies,
Right.
but you've never seen anything like the Rocky
I wonder if they have
Horror
tits in the
Picture
movie.
It's a rock opera.
Yes.
Two things that suck.
Opera and rock.
Rock, dude.
No, rock rules.
Rock and roll.
Come
No,
on,
this
rock
shit's-
rules.
Rock
dude.
and roll, brother.
Rock
One of the
rules.
kids from Schoolhouse Rocky show died.
School of Rock.
Something like that.
Damn. R.I.P. Which one was it? Was it iCarly?
It was Winky.
Winky.
Winky died.
Winky from Schoolhouse Rock.
Damn.
Damn. What the fuck? R.I.P.
Yeah.
Was Bobby Bacala Jr.?
Nah, some guy.
Is he
Some
alive still?
guy died.
He was in Rocky. He was in
School of Rock.
Yeah. Some guy died. I guess some kid who was in the movie. I didn't watch it. I kind of didn't like Jack Black. I got burned out on him very quickly.
Oh, I think he's
Interesting. Why?
charismatic, full of charisma.
I guess I was right. I was in the key demographic for whatever the thing I was just talking
Nacho Libre.
Having sex with guys.
No.
Yeah, being gay.
You were definitely in that key demographic.
Yeah.
No.
You 100%.
No.
Yes, and you continue to be. By the way,
No,
you said was,
no.
but you also
The Key-
are. Currently.
I was in Key West on vacation.
No.
Petting Ernest Hemingway's cats while you were back here in America during the.
I think Key West is America.
The big.
Key West is in America.
The big doing gay stuff and having a small dick.
That wasn't at that festival.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Then the world would be over.
The continental United States there was sort of a doomsday scenario.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah. No,
in
I
what,
remember.
2011? Is that what you're saying?
It's like the movie Deep Impact, but instead of an asteroid, it's everybody sucking cock and having a small dick.
That's not true.
Meanwhile, I was in the safe haven. I don't know. I'm just thinking of Quiet Place 2.
You see that?
Was
I
it
did.
good?
It was good. This week I saw Quiet Place 2, Dream Horse, and the Saw movie.
Oh, well, I saw the Saw movie. It
What's
was
Dream
good.
Horse?
Dream Horse is pretty good.
What is it?
But it's clearly, I feel like I say clearly, but it's like, it seems like there's no chance this wasn't made before the pandemic or whatever.
I think that they shelved a lot of movies.
Yeah.
So wait.
I don't know, some like bullshit town in Wales where they pool their money together to buy a racehorse.
Oh, gotcha.
And then they make... It's very funny because the movie ends, and you get this sense it's like this dilapidated kind of rundown town.
Yeah.
There's this bitch that like bred a racehorse, and then the horse starts like wins races, and they're winning money in the town. And then the movie ends, and it does one of those like like where are they now kind of things, and they're like all in all the horse won about 130 grand from races, providing each member in the town with like $800. Pretty good. It's like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was probably a good time.
Do you remember that?
Yo, you know
movie?
what I watched? That
Yeah.
was fucking awesome. Riders of Justice.
No,
it's.
I also saw Wrath of Man, the Guy Ritchie movie.
Oh yeah, that was not that good.
Sucked.
Yeah, I was fucking pissed.
it
I was
was-
so excited.
Dude, it was really bad, and it started off, and I was
Awesome.
like,
Who
"No,
stars
it
in
didn't
it,
start
though?
off awesome. It started
Statham?
off bad," and I was
Wait,
like,
how did it start?
"Wrath of Man."
Oh, I missed
Who's
the
it?
first
Is
10
it
minutes.
Statham?
Yeah,
It's
well,
Statham.
You know what? I didn't mind how it started out. I missed the initial part, but I liked the Statham going undercover or whatever. But then it's like there wasn't enough of a fucking revenge. It was too much plot. I just wanted him to shoot
Well, it's not-
100 people.
There's really not enough plot. The thing, it's like you know,
a classic Siskel and Ebert we got over here.
Siskel and Ebert.
Well, no, they tell you in the first like act that it's like his son was murdered by these bank robbers, and now he's like gone into the bank to wait around for the bank robbers to come around again.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, and then it just sort of happens. There's all this like this like investigative stuff he starts doing and never follows up with it. It just talks to that one woman.
Yeah, that was weird.
And then the guy who is on the inside is like, let me tell you something. I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
By the way,
yeah.
I know we accidentally got an hour and 45 minutes into the movie, and we didn't resolve it yet. So I'm going to tell you right now, Chief, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, that was fucking so. And then
the
I didn't.
twist.
It was also like, well, why
Maybe
didn't
I
you
can
just
suck
kill
your
him
dick
then?
Maybe I'll suck your dick.
Maybe I'll give you head.
Maybe I'll suck your dick.
Yeah, no, I just was expecting it to
maybe
just
watch
be
a little bit more Adam Friedland.
No.
I was expecting it to be way more
don't like
straight up
it.
revenge.
It hurts my feelings.
And it was like just weird.
Yeah.
Riders of Justice though was Mads Mikkelsen. It's
caught you at home.
It's also a revenge movie.
Could we use your phone?
But it's also a
We're both in a bit of a hurry.
dude's rock.
Everyone loves that guy, Mad.
Say where.
Yeah. I watched half of a movie.
The drunk movie?
The drunk movie, and I had
Yeah.
to turn it off. It was like...
People love it.
No, don't spoil that.
They
I
say
want to
it's
watch
life
it.
affirming.
No spoilers. I want to watch that.
Did it make you want to drink again?
Literally, I got 10 minutes in because they're like, some people are supposed to be drunk. And I'm like Googling, are some people supposed to be drunk?
Yeah. It's like a former crackhead watching a movie called Crack, the movie.
That's very funny, dude.
No, it's
It's interesting.
Sorry.
It is. Let's riff that out.
Yeah.
Would you say the movie would be called Crack the Movie?
Yeah, Crack.
Yeah.
And what's that
movie's
movie
called
about?
Drunk, I believe.
No,
Drunk.
it's not.
I think in Danish it's Druk.
No.
Oh,
What?
you watched the Danish...
No, that's what it says on the fucking...
Yeah. I watched
trailer.
mine dubbed, thank you.
What is it? You watched it
You
dubbed?
watched it dubbed.
I watched the dubbed version with Jack Nicholson.
You watched it dubbed in Chinese.
I was laughing about imagining somebody like sucking dick in a bathroom for like crack, but thinking that they still have like a cool cocaine problem.
Yeah.
So they've got like Jack Nicholson sunglasses on while blowing. Just another cool day.
Just gotta do a little blow.
Just gotta get a little crack cocaine. And so I don't have to suck dick anymore.
Once I'm done sucking
Once
this
I'm
dick,
done sucking this
I'll be
dick.
smoking crack.
Good times, noodle salad.
Where we are, then go back to the car. We don't want
All
to
right, say something weird and...
Wait till tomorrow.
Well, babies, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright.
Yeah, I think he just fucks this couple. If I recall,
He fucks both of them.
Yeah.
It's bisexual.
Mm-hmm.
But
Cool. This is a cool video. Joe Rogan reads Hunter S. Thompson's daily routine.
wow, let's see what that's all about.
It's crazy, bro. You would jits from...
He would do drugs. What else is going on, mates?
What we talk about Tim Curry. It's weird that he's not an Indian guy with the
There we go. Very nicely done.
Yeah. Who's his next guy walking around? Fucking Johnny Dothead?
Johnny Samosa? Well, I don't know.
Yeah. And he's like, I'm British. My name's Johnny Dothead, and I'm British.
Tim Curry has some kind of fucked up
asking.
disease.
Yeah, that's
I'm
a
just
good question.
asking.
It was a good
That's a
question.
good
It's a question.
I don't
It's a
think
good question
that's
to
a
ask.
It's a
guy's name.
question I'm asking.
No,
don't
it's a
think
good
it's a
question to
man.
ask.
Thank you.
I think,
He posed a question.
How about the movie It, but instead it's Tit?
Nice.
And he's like a clown. And he's like, can I suck your titty?
Or maybe his like bald ass white head
Yeah,
has
it's
got a
tit.
nipple on the
It
top.
does.
Just one, too.
And it's tit.
Yeah.
He was in the movie Annie. And guess
Fanny.
and you saved it. 'Cause
Nice, bro.
where I would have gone. It's a little
Fanny.
hardcore.
And it's a British woman's
Dude,
pussy.
crazy that the T slur went from being just what they were called like 7 years ago,
Right.
to now bumped up to the number 2 slot in
Behind
in
the
the words
N-word.
you don't say. Yeah,
Oh, is it number 2?
it's number 2.
I think it might be number 2 these
it's
days.
fucking
Wow.
number 2.
Yeah.
That's a big come up.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge come up in the
That's
Dude,
huge
if
for
you-
them.
power
If you had
rankings.
invested in that in 2000,
Oh, yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like Apple stock.
Yeah, good for them.
There should be slur derivatives.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna create a cryptocurrency.
Now
that's
that
pegged to
now
this.
that is where you shine.
You know what I
Shine.
did this year?
Guess how much that's worth.
Yeah.
You know what I did this year? I shorted Kike. Banking off of that.
I don't know. I feel like it's back.
Nope, you can say it now.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. So I shorted the.
When I started this hedge fund, I knew that shorting kike was the best. We were going to get to the top.
Yeah, dude. You just have to check and see when there's going to be. That's tied to Palestine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a big reason it's plummeted.
Yeah, kike is falling faster.
Falling fast.
It's falling fast. Listen, the ADL's trying their best.
And you know what? Because it spiked.
The ADL is long on kike, right?
It's
They've
absolutely.
been investing in kike for years.
Yeah. They're like the guys trying to stop GameStop from
they're like
shorting
Steve
GameStop
Cohen from the Mets.
Exactly.
The Mets owner. Yeah.
Because it spiked when Trump was in office because everybody had to pretend that they
ADL
cared
was
about Jews.
Kike was up to like 3.
Yeah, because everyone was like
in the power rankings.
Yep.
Yeah.
It really was up there, but man, is it?
Yeah.
Biden's in office.
Charlottesville might have gotten up to 2.
That's true. It was up there. I don't know about 2.
I think maybe for some people.
Nah. Yeah. That's true, man. I'm pretty pissed off there's no good Greek slur,
Oh, what about fatso?
We got some.
No, it has nothing to do
got
with being
some.
Greek.
Baldy.
Bald
Nothing to do with Greek. Those are,
Fucking-
and I don't even understand why those are the ones that go to your
Hellenic
head.
fatty.
Yeah.
Hellenic fatty. Those aren't even slurs. Those are just
Toothless Hellenic
I have teeth. I have teeth. I'm very happy with how my tooth turned out.
Mm-hmm. Fat Tina.
Fat Tina.
Fat Tina.
Fatina.
Fat Tina.
Like patina.
Yeah.
Patina's a nice word. I like something that has a patina on it.
Yeah.
Nice little shine. Nice little worn shine. Your balls, but your ass and your balls have a patina on it.
Yeah.
From getting fucked.
I'm trying to think of one now.
And then
I'm trying to think what fat Greek puns.
Greek puns. Well, you got a Hercules.
Yeah. Hercules.
Good luck.
Gerthules. Diabetes.
That's not. It's just.
Yeah, it's true. Diabetes is literally just Greek.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Diabetes.
It's a fucking disease name.
Your penis, your medications. Your penis can go in my ass.
Your penis.
Liberty Mutual, you can put your penis in my ass.
That's awesome. Wolfie the Kid. Fuck you. I'm thinking about my between shows sandwich.
What are you gonna eat?
I don't know.
You going to the deli?
Probably.
I got those breakfast tacos from the.
Nice, man. Could have been cool to have a fucking text.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
What happened to
I
that?
don't know where you're at with your diet.
He was thinking about his interview with Israel TV.
Yeah.
But he's now years separated from it, so his memory, they're like, you have so many muscles, tell us about it. And he's like, well, I actually got them lifting books in the Harvard Library. With activist Adam Friedland.
Look, Adam, all I'm saying is we had established a nice work office culture of if someone's
All right,
going
I'll
out
say
for
this.
coffee
I'm
or
about
a
to,
snack,
I'm about to
someone
take-
hits the fucking
Take a,
bread.
take a pair of scissors and cut the rotten pieces off of some old chicken in my fridge.
Yeah, see?
next
Nick
Monday-
texted me about asking if I wanted some of that chicken. I said no, thank you, but he asked at least.
That's nice of him. Next Monday,
I said I'm
bring
gonna
a
about to
spread.
eat meat that even the cat won't.
Next Monday, I'm bringing a spread for the boys.
No,
a breakfast
you don't have to
spread.
bring. You have. I
Hit the
would
thread.
appreciate
A
asking.
spread.
Where'd you get the breakfast tacos from?
From that coffee shop I made. They have
Yeah.
breakfast.
You know what I'd like to spread?
What's that, Tim?
A row of bullets in Adam's chest.
Whoa!
And then I
that's
can
violent.
fuck him after he's dead.
Oh wow!
That's
To
pretty
kill
violent.
him and fuck him, even though he would have wanted it.
Tim, that's sadistic because
That's
you know
violent.
Adam wants to get fucked by a
I
man.
know.
Yeah.
I'm keeping from him
I
the
wouldn't
one
be-
thing that he loves.
I wouldn't be alive to enjoy it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's rude.
How long do you have to fuck a body before it goes rigor mortis?
I think you don't have much time.
You ever see this movie What a Girl Wants with Amanda Bynes?
Oh yeah.
I did, but I don't really remember it. It was a teenage years classic.
I've never saw it, and
she
I forget.
Goes in drag, right? As a boy,
plays soccer.
She plays a British something. I forget. Recently, in the last year or something, I had watched like a clip from it, and like she's on a plane because she's got like mental problems.
Oh yeah, in a major way.
From molestation.
That's got to be a Schneider type situation.
Yeah. Oh no, literally yes. Yeah. It was with the situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bride and her father would
No,
like
I thought
to
that
share
was
a
Jamie
special
Lynn
dance.
Spears.
Every time we do these weddings, I see the father-daughter dances, and I can't help but think that I'm never going to get to do that.
What?
What I really
She's
need
like
more than anything
17
else
in
in
this
the
movie.
world is to find my dad.
Oh, is her dad Tim
3,000
Curry?
miles from home.
3,000 miles from home. Adam blasting in a Gazan child's mouth. And it's also called What a Girl Wants.
Daphne Reynolds will find the one thing she's been searching for.
Did you see that?
A Jewish ethno-state. Complete with their own type of people, the Holocaust.
Possibly large bird falling off that wall.
Her father.
Do you know, according to this, I'm your daughter.
You're not going to believe her, are you? She has a birth certificate. She has my photograph.
Who's her dad?
She has
a picture of my penis in her wallet. Yes.
The girl must stay here with us.
Thank you so much, Lady Dashwood.
No hugs, dear. I'm British.
Is she there? Is she all right?
Libby, how could you not tell me I'd fathered a child?
The only thing we know about her is that she's an American teenager. My sense of her from first impression.
Wait, no, this is a different movie.
Which one?
We're thinking of.
You're thinking of Freaky Friday.
No, wait. Is this the movie where she plays soccer and tries to get cock?
No.
Well mannered.
There's a movie where she dresses like a
Self-contained. Soft-spoken.
It looks like Justin Bieber's.
I don't think I've seen this movie actually.
I mean, I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah,
They're your
I've
favorite
never
movies.
seen an Amanda Bynes.
You have all the
You
Amanda
watched all
Bynes
the
movies.
Bynes.
I'm looking at the DVDs right now on your
It's
shelf.
old
You're
Bynes.
forgetting I'm a little older than you guys, so the ones I've seen are Drive Me Crazy. She's
the Britney
All
Spears
That,
movie.
10 Things I Can't Think About You.
10 Things I Hate.
10 inches of a
things.
man's penis I love to suck by Nick Mullen.
No.
That is a movie.
Yeah, dude, it's based on a book you wrote.
Oh, okay. It's an adaptation.
It's an adaptation of a book you wrote as a child.
10 inches of a man's penis.
By Nick Mullen.
It's just in the title of the movie.
That's in the movie title, yep. It's an artistic choice.
Fuck. What else?
Adam's older than you, dude.
No, that's not true. Nick is.
No, he's gayer than me. You always get that confused.
No. He's. You guys are equally gay,
No,
but
I'm
he's
like you.
older.
No.
And very, by the way, equally and very.
You're missing you're having a diabetic episode.
I am not.
After
My
missing
sugar
your
is
lunchtime.
fine.
Adam didn't
It's
get you a breakfast sandwich.
It's not lunch.
Adam didn't get you a breakfast sandwich, and now you're literally hallucinating.
Not hallucinating.
Of your body's.
I am lucid and clear.
Your body's fat cells are dumping adipose tissue into your bloodstream.
If anything,
and it's making you're tripping.
No.
You're releasing.
If anything, my mind is clear from no sugars in my bloodstream, no carbohydrates. I can finally process information beautifully. That's telling
you have
me
so
that
much
you're
sugar
both
in your
gay
blood. If I
equally.
put on a stethoscope now and put it to your chest, I'd hear ice cream truck music.
No, you
I'd hear Ring Around the Fucking Rosie.
What the hell?
Yeah, you have type million diabetes.
But
yeah,
I
maybe it wasn't this movie. There was some movie I saw which I was like, I forget. I was looking at the trailer. I was reading the Schneider shit, and they cut to like her hands reading a letter, and her hands are just fucked up.
Really?
Like,
Damn.
just chewed all up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real Schneider cut.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, Adam.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, you know what is good though? Not Dan Schneider, but Schneider's pretzels. They kind
Those
of come
are
in a
awesome.
box.
Yeah, crunchy.
Yes, a big
Really
pretzel
good.
makes me feel like an adult.
Oh yeah.
You know, eating
I
a
do
big,
know.
a big
I know
hard
exactly what you
sourdough
mean,
pretzel.
dude. being fucking in third grade and having those.
not a
Like, I'm not eating chips. Okay, I'm not a fucking baby.
It's so funny. We have the same thing about like adult snacks.
Yeah.
And that's the only like markers of maturity.
Yeah.
Sour cream and onion chips.
Yep.
Fucking a hard pretzel.
A hard pretzel.
Not a soft
Fig
one.
Newtons.
Peanut M&Ms for some reason.
I was never a
M&Ms
peanut
were
M&Ms
adult?
guy.
I did. I thought peanut M&Ms and Reese's Pieces were like an adult.
Because they're next level. Reese's Pieces, I'll go with you. They're next level.
Because it's got peanut butter.
They're not the cup, the standard cup everyone has.
Yeah.
Pieces.
That's how it's sophisticated.
You guys didn't think that with Fig Newtons?
No, I thought
those were
Fig
adult.
Newtons were for like retarded kids.
No, I thought it was for adults.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Adam. I thought I was a little refined for eating a Fig Newton.
That's like what British.
Because didn't they
people
have a commercial where it was like a British guy?
Yeah, I think it was.
My
And Grey
honest
Poupon also.
thinking was that it was for retarded kids who could not handle the reality of like full cookies. That if you gave it to them, you'd cause.
Yeah,
They-
which
they
is
could only go halfway.
Well, the plant's about to blow.
Yeah,
The regulator has been off.
I think that's because you were in special ed, so you were more in touch with the retarded, whereas me and Adam viewed them from a distance.
Yeah, sort of a Jane Goodall type.
Yes, exactly.
It's wild that you can teach gorillas sign language.
Yeah, that is fucking wild.
Mm-hmm. There's probably one guy at the gorilla sanctuary that was just having sex with the gorillas.
I don't know,
And
man.
then somebody taught them sign language, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Don't teach that one.
Yeah, that one.
That one's a
liar.
rude. He's a liar.
that gorilla, if he starts, listen, if he's doing any like sign stuff about Johnny sucked my dick,
Dude,
it's
I
a
would not.
joke. I was
Yeah,
saying
we were doing jokes to each other.
Me and him, I was teaching him comedy. So don't listen to him. He's sort of an Amanda Bynes type, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Little Jacuzzi.
Trying to bring me down.
Yeah.
I would not fuck a gorilla though, because they're so strong. If you displease them, they could just rip your cock off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but their dicks are so small, you still feel like more of a man.
Well, why are we fucking the male gorillas?
Imagine
Why
you
wouldn't we
work
fuck
at the
girl
zoo and you
gorillas?
walk
they're all
in.
men.
You walk in on
They
one of
don't
your
have girl
coworkers
gorillas.
just sucking one of the gorillas.
No,
You're
that
like,
would be
"Oh."
something.
Do I tell the manager? Like, what do you like? I guess that's not really who. Yeah,
That truly would be something. Would that person try and kill you?
Dream Horse was good though, by the way.
Okay.
What was that again? Sorry, you said already.
It's the Welsh town, you fucking dunce.
Yeah.
That movie, the setup you described was like reminds me of that film, the Full Monty.
It's basically it's every horse movie.
Oh,
Secretariat.
There's a horse. It's a dark horse.
I'm not interested in a horse.
Do you
movie,
remember
I gotta be honest.
War Horse, the Steven Spielberg
I don't like
movie?
actual horses, but horse movies.
Mhm.
Horse movies are probably the best of the sports movie genre.
I like horse
No,
actors.
come on.
Yes.
Just because you don't fucking watch sports, dude.
It has nothing to do with it. It's just that's the best. Like,
Remember the Titans is better than any horse movie.
Yeah, I
no,
agree
because
with
they're
Stop.
people and they still have flaws.
What are you talking
So?
about? They
That's
he brought
part
the
of it.
town together.
No, it didn't bring the town together.
Yes, it did. It
So
brought
you
the
don't know
town together.
the real story about T.J. Booker High School in
Oh,
Arlington, Virginia.
that is
because
the
it
gayest.
wasn't
That is
actually
the gayest response to that movie. It's a
100%.
fucking movie.
I'm so with you,
It's
Adam.
a fucking movie. Everyone's like,
trying to
actually,
fucking
they
look
were
at the facts.
actually they
No
were
thanks.
they still were racist.
First of all, it's not T.J. Booker High School. I was clearly
Oh,
about
yeah.
to just do a joke and make up a hypothetical.
sorry.
I don't know shit about the real school.
No, that's
I don't
like a
care.
thing people say about the movie.
Yeah, I also don't. I kind of like Remember the Titans.
It's a great
such a good
movie.
movie.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
Coach
banger.
Boone really brought those boys together.
And of course, another great sports movie, Rollerball.
Not a good one.
I love that movie.
I was confused. Which not did they remade Rollerball, right?
Yeah, with LL Cool J.
Oh, Cool
Yeah,
J and
yeah,
Ethan Hawke. I think.
Yes, yeah.
No, was it Ethan? I thought it was Chris Klein.
There's Rollerball. There's Murderball. There's Thunderball. There's Murder. There's Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
There's Iron Dome.
No, that's not a movie.
No.
I'm trying to get some Thunderdome later.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yes, I
the
am.
head from a
Trying
fat
to-
girl.
Yeah.
You're trying to give some
Mad
Thunderdome.
Max 2. Thunder.
Oi. We're getting all bricks.
It's
All
where you're
right.
getting your
I heard there's a stereotype about them being hungry. I didn't think it was true. I didn't think it was a true stereotype.
Dude, the first Mad Max is so weird.
We've been on Gnocchi for a year. We're doing Gnocchi so we don't get coronavirus.
Those motherfuckers really are locked the fuck up.
They love
they're snobs about it too. They're like, we don't have any cases. Yeah, you're on an island, you fucking dickhead.
Yeah. It's sealed off from the rest of the world.
It's a complete island that only has 15 people living on it.
Yeah.
And it's
3 times the size of America.
Yeah.
Congratulations on not having any cases.
You're on a continent-sized
Why don't you put
island.
on real pants?
Yep.
You fucking losers.
Tell them.
Have a normal animal like a deer or an elk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why don't you try that for starters?
You
Shut the
fucking
fuck
animals
up.
all
So
have
your
pouches with
bullshit
babies in them.
wallaby.
Yeah.
You can't even
Fucking
ride in
losers.
them. It's some shit that we had to come up with, by the way, in cartoons.
I heard that the inside of the pouch is mad
We
wet.
didn't even have that.
Yeah.
They didn't even come up with that.
Yeah, we
That's
came
right.
up with that.
We
for
said,
them.
we're like, what the hell is this? What if you rode around in them? And they're like, why? That's the closest thing we've ever had to an invention. In
That's
Australia.
our thing now. Now that's our thing.
We've been getting around town by just being dragged.
Right.
There's one guy where they take the strongest retard.
We found a retard.
And we hook a retard rope to him. And then he just drags us around town.
Yeah, dude, they're straight locked the fuck up, which is pissing me off, dude.
Yeah. If I don't get my Aussie rules football soon, I'm gonna flip.
Are you?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, you are.
It was the last sport to get canceled. I remember last year. So I watched it.
You could make a movie about like an Australian like rugby guy because they're kind of intellectually at the same level as a horse.
As a horse.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You know.
But also, dude, come on. Fucking fighting movies. Those are cool. Rocky. Fucking Creed. Better than Secretariat. Not even close.
What's the one with Tobey Maguire?
Spider-Man.
No,
Spider-Man
the horse
2.
movie.
Well, Spider's a type of animal, which is a horse.
movie.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man's in that category. You're going to tell me that
horses in it.
just real quick. You're going to tell me Little Giants is a better movie than Spider-Man: Homecoming.
No, you're just thinking.
You're saying that.
Spider-Man is.
That's your claim.
It's
Little
not a
Giants is
sports
pretty
movie.
good,
And
honestly.
Spider-Man: Homecoming.
Homecoming wasn't as good as these. Some of the
You're
other
going to tell me
Wait,
that.
what was the? Oh, Far From Home sucked.
Oh yeah. Homecoming was actually
Homecoming
pretty good.
was tight.
With Michael Keaton, right?
So let's hold up your end of the theory.
All right,
yeah, let's look
talk
at what
about
Adam
mine.
just said.
Let's look at
Okay,
your side
Spider-Man
of
is not a
things.
sports movie.
That you think Waterboy is a better movie than
Yes.
Iron Giant?
Yes, yes, I do.
I actually do think that.
Waterboy is a sick movie.
No, Iron Giant's the best movie of all
I've
time.
never seen Iron Giant, but I love Waterboy.
You haven't seen? You would love Iron Giant, dude.
Maybe I'll watch it.
It's about a fucking. Well, I don't want to spoil it.
Don't
but
spoil it.
He's a big robot. And
Nice.
he's made out of iron.
Cool.
And he's just a giant.
Does he get pussy?
He does.
He's a robot.
That's awesome. Then I'm in.
Oh, Seabiscuit. Dude, the picture for
Shut up,
Seabiscuit
dude.
is
Fuck
so
Seabiscuit.
gay.
Yeah.
Look at this picture.
Adam's.
Well,
Look
it's
at
a
the
picture of
picture.
you.
Adam's,
look at this
Adam,
picture
Adam,
of Adam.
Adam
No,
wants
look
to
at Tobey
see.
Maguire.
Adam wants to
He
see a
wants to
movie.
fuck the horse.
Adam wants
Yeah.
to see a movie called Sea Penis.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking true.
It's Adam sneaking into the stable at night.
Wait, look at the poster. Wait, look at the poster for
Dude,
Seabiscuit.
shut up.
Shut
You
up,
want to
dude.
watch Sea Penis?
It's not penis. It was directed by a guy named Gary Ross.
Trying to change the subject.
Stop trying to change the subject. Your favorite movie is Sea Penis.
It's not my favorite movie.
But it's one of them, right?
It's not even a movie.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I've taken a nut. I've been slandered, called a fucking genocidal maniac on this show.
You did take
How
quite
long have we been friends? You'd
You
be
did
friends
take
with
a
a
beating.
genocidal maniac?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to
Here's
hear
Adam
it
with
from
his
all
boyfriend.
these fucking. What?
This is you and your boyfriend.
I tried to show you that picture just
No, you
now.
didn't. This is from Hidalgo.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was trying to show you the Tobey Maguire version of that picture.
That's a good name. Hidalgo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my name now.
That's what I'm gonna name
You
my
know,
son.
man, good. That's
Hidalgo,
awesome.
the jet. Look, he fucking he rode a horse to the premiere.
That's
the
awesome.
horse got to be at the premiere.
That's awesome. Hidalgo.
Vigo brought 2 of his horses.
Vigo's a fucking chill bloke as well.
Guy. Sam Elliott, Prancer. Now I'm on Pinterest.
Vigo and Mads got some similar vibes to them, honestly.
Did Sam Elliott die? He did,
No.
didn't he?
I don't think so.
Did he? I
That would make me sad.
Like,
Are
in
you
the last
serious?
couple of years.
No, he's still alive.
Is he?
Dude, you guys just scared me.
His voice is so low, you'd assume he died.
Mm-hmm.
I was just scared. I love Sam Elliott.
Well, friend, turns out there's a man named Adam who wants to see one thing in life, and it certainly ain't a biscuit.
See penis, yeah. I remember that. I remember when you said that. See penis.
Yeah. Adam's in another movie called Bitch Suckity and the Suck Dick Kid.
That's true.
He's also in
That is true. You're in that movie.
He's in the movie called The Gay West
Mm-hmm.
and season 5 of Mission Impossible and the Western Cocksmoke. And
That's true.
Here we go.
He's in a lot of that kind of
Instead of the
stuff.
Shadow Riders, the Penis Rider.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Lifeguard, and it's about the prep pills Adam has to take so he doesn't die.
It's like an Osmosis Jones type of movie with the prep pills in Adam's bloodstream.
Yeah, and it's Gettysburg. He's in Getty's fucked in his ass.
Oh, that's another.
What is this? Sam Elliott's filmography?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Getty's fucked in
Getty's fucked in his ass.
Is it We Were Soldiers? He was in We Were So Hard, looking at that picture of that guy, that hot guy.
You were in all those movies? Adam?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
A credit is a credit. You know,
Yeah,
I'll go on.
dude.
Gore Vidal said, "Never miss an opportunity to be on television or." Have
Is that what he
sex."
said?
Yeah, that's what he said. And he was one of the smartest.
Who was that guy? He was the gay guy who
He
got
was
in a
just like
fight?
a clever gay guy.
He was
Yeah,
a gay
the-
guy that would argue with the guys that were closeted gays that were like, but instead of, I'd just do push-ups.
Oh, that's the guy
instead.
who did that. That was the William Suckley debate, right?
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
some debates.
And he called him a fag or something.
But it's funny because in
He threatened to
in a
punch him.
modern lens, William F. Buckley, one of the biggest faggots of all time.
In a modern lens.
Yeah, if you saw that guy, you'd be like, "This is one of the gayest people I've ever met."
He'd be annoying too.
Yeah,
he's like a Republican who like.
He's like a old.
He'd be like
Republican.
he's sort of like Tucker Carlson,
He was like, it's smart to be Republican.
Right.
That was his vibe.
an intellectual.
Yeah, he was. I'm doing this because I'm so smart.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because he called. Oh yeah, I remember that was a pretty good documentary I
Paul
watched on that.
Paul
shit.
Newman wanted to kick his ass because he called Gore Vidal a faggot or something.
Right, that's what I- yeah.
And Paul Newman's like, that's my boy.
Paul Newman was a fucking chill bloke, man.
He was a very chill bloke.
And he was hot.
Well, one of the hottest.
You know, my dad had sex with him.
Whoa, that would be
Yeah.
so cool. Honestly,
My dad, he was like, me and him, we fucked.
That's a good brag.
He's like, he's
honestly.
actually a fag.
saying that to disparage him. Yeah, I fucked him. He's actually gay. Like what?
Yeah, apparently my dad fucked him.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Mhm.
I wish my dad was fucked a guy.
William
famous guy.
William Dick Suckley Jr.
William Dick Suckley.
Yeah.
Take that.
Today we're discussing the size of a dick and how you can put it in my mouth and perhaps also in my ass. Joining us is my boyfriend, Adam Friedland.
Adam Friedland.
Adam Friedland, my gay boyfriend.
My gay boyfriend.
Mhm.
And musical
guest, the Kings of Leon.
Tim Curry.
I
want to suck dick because I'm gay.
Firing line with,
I want to fuck you.
with tonight's guest, the Kings of Leon.
Your dick's in my asshole.
All right, that's enough for
Enough comes out.
Well, sir, you may know this is a show. This is a show about nothing.
This man doesn't even have his fucking.
It's nothing.
Look at this fucking guy. Adam's just on his phone where the show started, motherfucker. No headphones.
No, I didn't realize the show started.
Come on, dude. How little fucking professionalism.
I'm sorry.
Adam does
I apologize
pro-Bethanalism.
for like a woman.
Where he acts like a prostitute named Beth. Pro-Bethanalism.
Pro-Bethanalism.
Pro-Bethanol.
I would fuck a prostitute named Beth.
Adam, hand me that
I've
little
been
white remote.
drinking Probethazine.
Probethazine?
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
Here, what is this? The AC remote? This one?
Goddamn.
Is this the one you want?
These Firehook crackers are...
Shout out to the Firehook Corporation. I like the rosemary.
Yeah, put them somewhere because if I have one, it's done.
They're addicting. And
They're
it's just
really
bullshit.
good.
I mean, this is what they were eating, back in the Judean times.
Back in the days of King Solomon.
Where you couldn't have leavened bread.
The kings of Leon. The original Jewish kings
I want to suck dick because I'm gay.
The Jewish kings.
Will you please fuck me?
Solomon,
David.
Cedric the N-word sayer.
I'm gay and I'm Jewish.
Bernie Madoff.
Bernie Madoff?
Bernie Madoff.
Why was the Freddie Mac and Fannie Mae sound like a black couple from like 1971?
Because that's who it is. That's who it is.
The Jeffersons.
Yeah, Freddie Mae, Fannie Mae.
Yeah.
Fannie Mae.
Don't you fuck with me, Freddie Mac.
Oh, Freddie Mac.
No, it sounds like is like it was like the name of two popular blackface characters. You know,
in the days of
like not Al Jolson, but
the Borscht Belt.
The days of Thunder.
Yeah,
the Days of Thunder.
Never saw that one.
Yeah,
but.
A lot of people, a lot of Jews. It's tough being a Jew these days.
Absolutely,
with the anti-Semitism. But a lot of Jews are like, hey, we invented, psychotherapy and socialism, but we don't often publicize the fact we also invented blackface.
You didn't invent it; you stole it.
What do you mean we stole it? No, we
popularized. From the South.
We popularized. I mean, we stole it from black people's faces, but we popularized.
First of all, that's very problematic of you to say.
In the Catskill Mountains.
Yeah,
in the Borscht
just a bunch
Belt.
of Jews laughing at a guy with shoe polish on his face,
doing song and dance. That was one of our great inventions.
We should get cabins in the Catskills.
It would be nice.
We should all we should get ourselves genetically modified to look like dogs and cats.
I don't
Maybe
want
one
to
of
do
us
that.
could be a pig.
Yeah, maybe one of us.
I wonder which one of us.
Could be any of us. Because
any of us.
all of these are fantastical ideas, and none of us really look like any of those
you
animals.
would be a good pig.
I don't want to be a pig.
What if you replace your feet and hands with trotters?
I don't want hooves.
What if you just had hooves though? I
don't have them.
Yeah, but what if you already did?
Yeah, you would look like
I'm not entertaining that question.
We're not talking about.
You would look like a
whether you want
sprightly
them or
like
not.
Pan, like one of those Greek with the goat's legs.
You'd have to hold the microphone like this.
You wouldn't get me a fucking stand. I would have to hold it.
Yeah, but you would have gone through your whole life using your little pig paws to navigate the world. So
I don't have them. What if you guys had that? Ever think of that?
No, but think
we
about
have
it,
thought about
Stavros.
it.
Okay, and what's the
You
answer?
love eating pussy,
Then I would just
right?
deal with
You'd have a snout. No.
I don't
Can you
want a
imagine
snout.
snouting down on a
clit? Going
on a clit?
On a clit? That sounds pretty good.
Honestly, I think a girl
wrinkling
would
my
like that.
nose and tickling a clit with my snout.
Exactly.
But visually, I don't think I would want a snout.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll
It'd be
tickle a
kinda
clit with
cute.
my current nose. I don't have an issue with that. Just getting in there, going, doing the side to side move.
Oh yeah, the humana.
women will have to put truffles in their pussies.
Yeah. I don't need to snort it. I don't need to find. That's in a scenario where you have to trick a pig into eating pussy by putting a truffle in there, so it's snouted out. You don't. You wouldn't. Even if I had hooves, you wouldn't have to fucking convince me to eat pussy.
Yeah.
And here's my question: would women want to fuck me with hooves?
Well, your dick wouldn't be a hoof.
But, I'd be a freak show.
It'd be kind of like a spiral.
Is this in a world where some people have hooves?
It's in a world
am
where
I the
people
one
can
guy?
You're the one guy.
No, it's in a world where people
Other people
can be half man,
I
half
would be.
animal.
I would be some. Yeah, I would be some. Probably some kind of.
Oh, I see.
I would be like a flamingo.
I see how we've backed
I
our
would be
way
like
into this.
a flamingo guy.
That's
what
true.
do you mean? A long beak.
You'd stand on one foot.
Yeah, I'd stand on one foot, the other one up, and I'd have a long beak, and you'd be having a snack, and I'd use my extended
long neck.
beak to
I'd be pissed off if you took my snack.
get
dude.
some of the snack.
I would be really pissed off.
Yeah, well then I would gracefully fly away with my egret friends.
No, the egrets wouldn't fuck with you.
Yeah, they would.
Your little gay ass flamingo ass.
They would fuck with me.
No, they would fuck.
They'd
They would get sucked off
They
by
would
you.
respect that I was pink.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, they would.
They would use you as a little pussy.
You know what you would be used as? An even bigger pussy.
No egret would fuck me, dude. Because I'm basically a man with hooves. So I'll just punch them in their fucking stupid bird head.
Well, I'm also a man with
Yeah, but they can fly away, bite
You're
you
just
on
a
the back
man
of
with
the neck.
long ass legs, long skinny legs.
And then I turn pink when I have seafood.
Is that why they become pink?
Yeah.
Because they eat shrimp?
Yeah, they eat shrimp and they turn pink.
Interesting.
Wow.
So if they had a different... What if they had like blueberry Faygo?
That'd
Would
be
they
pretty
turn
cool.
blue?
We should make Juggalo flamingos.
We should make Juggalo flamingos, dude. That would be awesome.
Is it the gathering right now? Is that right?
I don't think so.
How about the blathering of the Juggalos?
Oh my God!
There's more
Tell
of
me
it.
about it.
They won't shut up about the DSA.
I bet you getting pussy from a juggalo would be awesome.
A juggalette.
A juggalette.
Or a juggalette. You want to get a pussy from a guy?
I
juggalo.
guess if he's cute enough.
Uh-huh.
I watched somebody went to the gathering of the Juggalo and did a video, and even though there was something very dirty about a lot of them,
Yeah, that's
I would
their
have fucked
thing.
them.
There was hot ones?
Put them through a car wash with their pussy out.
Pussy first.
Put them through a car wash, pussy first, and I'm in. I'm fucking some of the juggalettes I saw.
I wonder what the hottest juggalette looks like.
I bet you there's a couple smoking juggalettes. And if you're out there, if you're listening to this, and you want to suck a man who doesn't have hooves as cock,
well, he does.
I'm on a website called World's Sexiest Juggalettes.
Imagine Stav on stage and he's at the gathering of the Juggalos and he's holding the mic like this. His hooves.
Describe it for the people.
I gotta say, these girls aren't too sexy to me.
It's not. It's how insane they are.
They're crazy,
and how they go buck wild on a cock is my inclination.
Yeah, they'd go like whoop whoop all over your
like
dick.
whoop 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 whoop.
They'd whoop whoop.
I would
right
love
all
to get
over
my
your
dick whoop whooped.
And how about junggalos and they're black people that like
No.
clown posse?
No.
What?
No. No, nice try. We're trying to look at hot juggalos. You think you're gonna sneak that one in there?
God, no, you were both on your phones.
No, I'm trying to find hot juggalos.
It's like when you fucking
here's my shot.
You leave some hot dogs out. It's like you're
Yeah.
grilling and you leave some hot dogs and you turn your back and the dog is just got all over them.
I remember because like juggalos, they say MMFWCL.
What's that?
I saw the first time I saw it, and I saw Juggalo type it,
Mhm.
and my brain was like, "What's that stand for? Mad motherfucking wicked clown love."
Wow.
And then they're like, "Yes."
Wow.
I was like, "Oh,
You guessed
You're
I
meant, dude.
guessed it."
You were meant to be
A Juggalo.
That was like King Arthur getting the sword out.
Yeah, but Insane Clown Posse sucks.
I don't think I've heard a full song.
They're
I heard
fucking
that one
terrible.
about miracles.
What's that, Stav? You said let's play music.
Yeah,
I didn't say that.
there's the one about it's Christian, right? Didn't it turn
Yeah,
out at the
there's several albums in the Dark Carnival series.
Really?
That the message of the Dark Carnival was to be revealed in the last album,
And it was
and it
being
came out in
Christian.
like 2007, and then they were like, "It's Christianity, y'all." The Lord Joker.
Here's the kind of shit I'm talking about. This girl would be awesome to fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've
I actually did fuck her before
yeah.
you say it.
No, I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. See, not for
Looks
you,
all right.
because you don't know how to get some rough and tumble pussy, Adam.
What are you talking
All
about?
you get is big city pussy.
Big city
That's not
pussy.
true.
That's so true. You only can get pussy in.
I've gotten truck stop pussy.
No. If you're not in fucking a major metropolitan
gotten
area,
woods pussy.
your Jewish charms have no
So that is so true.
no fucking
That is 1,000%. This is very gay.
I'm Valentine and I'm back like a vertebrae. And I come with a hat full of tricks, trunk full of Faygo, car full of fat chicks. Fuck you, wicked clowns. We like to say what's up. The Cobras, X-Men, and Counts, and everybody with
This is fucking hysterical, dude.
Rolling and turning out with the
your head explode. Toss me an axe and I'll toss you a dead chicken. At a buck, you get a 2-liter with 'em. And when the genie says I'm with the show, it's hocus pocus chocus. Great Malenko. Once again.
If you go to the DallasObserver.com, there's something called the Lovely Juggalettes of the 2013 Gathering.
I'm looking at that
NSFW.
as well right now.
Just if you got, is the Dallas Observer a real?
Yeah, they observe Dallas.
Yeah,
there's one of them.
How about the Dallas? It would be
you don't
great
see
if the
your
Dallas
titties.
Observer. It's like every day the newspaper comes out and there's one article that's like, yeah, this place is fucking gay.
Observation over.
I've observed it.
Once again, Dallas.
Here we go. This is who Adam blows it with at the gathering. Adam's going around. He's like, I think I'm gonna fuck a mom.
Have you ever? Do you know about Criterion?
That would be funny.
Why clowns?
What's up with the clowns?
Are you guys in like a rivalry with the Ringling Bros?
That'd be a funny question. I don't hiss. No, I don't. I don't do a hiss. I don't sound like a balloon
Adam's
deflator.
animal man would be the snake.
Yeah.
The snake
For
who
Or not
disobeyed God.
Not even a snake, whatever that legless lizard is. You know what I'm talking about? It's not a snake, it's just some dumbass lizard doesn't even have
That
legs.
drags his cock all over the fucking ground.
No, come on.
His little ass
not
cock.
me.
And that's why it
Here we
evolved
go.
to
This
be
is what
so
Adam
small.
is. The slow worm.
The slow worm. That's my
not
dick's name
nice.
That's
too.
you, dude.
Come on, man. That's
What?
not, I'm cooler than
No.
Let me see.
No, I'm the coolest one as the flamingo, naturally.
Well, first of all, I'm not the pig, by
You're
the way.
the pig.
Why?
I'm the bull.
No.
Pigs
I
are
still have
cool.
hooves, but it's bull
Shane
hooves.
Gillis already uses that as a nickname. You can't be the bull.
Yeah, that's
All right,
Shane's
fine.
thing that's
I'm the
called-
buck.
Adam can't be a regular snake because that's Lewis.
Yeah.
I'm not the pig, bro.
You're the pig.
I'm the. Okay, how about this? I'm a wild boar.
Stavros the pig. Hell
There's really no
yes.
difference between wild.
Yes,
boar
there is. They're unruly. I'm the boss hog. Fine. I'm the
All right,
boss
here
hog.
We go. Here we go. Then we'll split the difference and we'll refer to you as the common wild pig.
No. Pig is not going to be involved at all. Okay, let's get that
All right,
out
then
of
we'll
there.
use the Latin name, the sus scrofa.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sus,
You guys both are the sus
no,
scrotums.
you're the sus.
No, you're
scrofa.
sus, bro.
It's right there. It says
I'm
it.
not that. I'm a wild boar.
Wild boar, also known as the wild.
I'm the
swine,
fucking warthog.
common wild pig, or simply wild pig.
I'm not a fucking wild pig. I am wild. I am a wild pig, actually, when it comes to the pussy. I'm the wild pig of pussy getting.
Yeah.
I'm one of those big ass boars with tusks and shit.
Yeah. Mean.
I'm a fucked up guy that you don't want to cross paths with.
You're a Taiwanese festival pig.
Let me see.
What do they look like? If they're cool, then maybe I am. But I have a sneaking suspicion they're not.
Oh, trust me, it's the worst kind to be.
Oh, well, then I'm not that.
They're force fed to be.
No, that's not what I am.
Here you go. There's.
Oh, no, dude. These
Look at
poor
this.
guys.
It's Adam, would you like to see stuff?
Jesus Christ, dude. This is fucked up.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm not. That's not me.
There you go. Here's you eating at Sarku.
No, that's not me.
Look
As
at
much
that.
as I love Sarku.
Look, here he is at Sarku.
No. That's not
That's
what
a
I am.
big fucking pig.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't really think of what I am, so I'm just going to Google cool animals. Dude, what the fuck? Is that real or is that a sculpture?
No, that's serious.
Good God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Taiwan rules.
Cool.
What's the coolest part about Taiwan is that it's a part of China.
In our opinion. I mean, as a fact. Yeah.
Look at this.
Jesus Christ, what? No, that's got to be a drawing.
This is
No,
stuff.
it's not a drawing. That's
This
real.
is stuff. That's
Everyone
you.
chill out with
That's
saying
you.
that's this kind of stuff
If you're
is
playing
me.
along at home, check out the Holy Pig Festival in Taiwan, and then look at the pictures of Stav.
I'm a fucking gorilla, dude.
No, now you're completely off the mark.
Come on, man.
We were allowing you wild swine.
I'm not wild. First of all, it's wild boar.
It's wild boar, also known as the common wild pig.
No, we're not. It's not also known as that. I'm gonna Google most powerful boar, and then we'll see what the fuck I am.
Yeah, then we'll see.
I'm a warthog. Matter of fact.
Do you remember?
I'm the boss hog.
Do you remember warthogs from Warthog
whole Halo?
Twisted Metal?
Oh, I don't. Actually.
Warthog was the Humvee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm a rhinoceros. I just realized.
You're a rhinoceros?
A guy.
No.
Yes. Hold on.
Gynecologist.
Guy.
That's the only guy thing that I am.
A gynoceros.
A guy.
An OBGY.
An OBGYN.
An OBGYN.
Fuck. I don't know why I helped you out with that one, but
Yeah,
it's not it.
You shouldn't have, because I am firing on exactly one cylinder. For the folks at home, my tonsils are swollen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I never
been
got
sucking cock all weekend.
I never got them removed.
Neither did I.
Those are the things they would just do to people in Victorian times. Adam probably had his tonsils removed.
Yes, I did.
Adam, what's this like tumor on your face?
I have a thing on my chin that I'm getting removed.
What is that?
It's just a
It's my
cyst.
nuts.
I thought it was a zit for a while, and then it just stayed.
It's my nuts.
It's a small.
And I will remove them when I please.
No, I have a bump. I have a bump on my chin that is. I'm scheduled to have it removed.
I've had a sty since fucking February or something.
that
This shit won't
sucks.
go away.
That sucks, brother.
The bump on my chin does really bother me.
Life in the big city, you know.
How'd you get it?
I think I got it after my mother died.
Like from stress?
I think so. Yeah.
Damn.
And then I noticed. I thought it was a zit.
Are you sure it's not just having bad skin?
No. I asked
Because you do have
a dermatologist.
You have a history of horrible skin.
I did when I was in high school. I had acne, but no, I went to the dermatologist and she said, "Yeah, it could be stress related." And then they shot it with a steroid, and they said if it shrinks,
It got stronger.
then it got stronger.
Dude, so
Got
wait,
more
stress
jacked.
related? You just got a little bump?
I got like
what
a
if I
thing
got
on my
really
chin.
stressed and my dick kept growing bump by bump?
That'd be awesome.
Huh?
That'd be really awesome.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like somebody I love dies and my dick gets 1.001 centimeter bigger.
That's how it should work.
That's how
you
it
should. You
work.
honestly should get
the
rewarded.
more pain you know, the bigger pain
Your dick should get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should
Honestly,
work
I
out
kind
that
of feel
way.
like that's true.
No, because there's some guys who just...
No, there's some guys that have massive dongs
the more
and
pain,
no pain,
the
and
more
all.
pain I feel, the bigger my dick gets.
I don't think that's true.
Well, it gets harder, I guess.
The more pain you feel,
you gotta be putting
specifically
cigarettes out
in
on
your
the-
asshole,
Yeah.
the harder your dick gets.
Well, that's what I mean.
The deeper the pain inside of your ass gets, the harder your dick gets.
Famous
Yeah, that's
ICP song.
Oh man, I gotta say, going through nude juggalettes, the quality starts to drop off dramatically.
Yeah. There's one girl where there's 3 pictures of her.
Yeah.
In that photo series,
She's pretty hot.
she's
Imagine
probably like the one hot.
How
for
bad
that.
you have to fuck up to be a hot woman and be a juggalette.
Yeah,
You could just be naked at home.
Well, but the thing is, dude, that's even hot women are dumb pieces of shit. You know,
No, it's
That's
more,
true,
It's
dude.
about being part of a community.
and even if you're fucking hot as shit, you can still like something stupid as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, well, I think it's smart, personally.
Gathering 2016 crowning Miss Juggalette.
Oh, do you get to fuck Violent J and Shaggy?
Oh yeah, Violent J. Okerson.
Violent J Okerson? I mean, not that far off.
It's the same guy. It's the
Just
same
wash
guy.
the fucking paint off.
Yeah.
I guess Violent J's probably not as funny.
He's wearing the same clothes.
They're wearing style wise, but Big J is much funnier.
Big J is very funny.
But is he as good at clown rapping? Probably not.
Probably not. No.
So we each have our own skills and talents.
Mhm. Who are some other clown comedians?
Adam Friedland.
Me. Pagliacci.
Pagliacci.
Let's think.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Most of the women that do comedy.
That's right,
Yeah,
bro.
they're all clowns.
Yeah, they're all fucking
Yeah.
clowns.
You tell him, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking clown.
Put on your
shows.
fucking red nose. My pussy hurts.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Louis J. Bozo.
Louis J.
That's
Bozo.
pretty
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, you want to change people's names?
Yeah.
Let's see here. What are our fucking clown name? Hold on, wait.
Nice, dude. Nice ripping of the ass.
Thank you. Bozo really is just one of the only clown names.
No,
though.
Bozo, Noodles,
Noodles.
Krusty.
Noodles is
Krusty. I'll give you Krusty.
Homie.
Homie.
Ronald Norm McDonald.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's quite good.
Norm Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
Normal Reynolds.
Norm Reynolds.
Norm Reynolds McDonald. Norm
Yeah,
Reynolds.
okay. Real quick, I should just mention.
Your dick is small. I have to piss.
BlueChew.com.
Oh, thank God. The guys at Blue
You
Chew.
should mention
BlueChew.com is a website selling the finest sexual products. Adam, why don't you tell them about it?
BlueChew.com are chewables that are available online. You don't need any in-person doctor visits.
And what are chewables? Why don't you tell us, for those of us playing along at home?
They're two different. They come in two different kinds. Sildenafil and Tadalafil.
Let me ask you something. I'm a regular guy. What the hell are chewables?
Listen, you're a regular guy, right? So what are you into? You know,
getting pussy and chewing stuff.
Getting pussy and chewing, right?
Yeah.
And these are instead of
a pig's favorite thing.
I'm not. I guess I don't. In theory, maybe, but I wouldn't know. So, keep going at them.
These are chewables that inside of them have the same active ingredients as Cialis and Viagra to get your goddamn dick hard.
To get your dick,
and because they're chewable, they can work faster than
it's
pills.
possible.
They could.
It is a possibility.
That is a possibility. And we know you're a professional businessman. You don't have a lot of time in the day. Sometimes you take your Viagra, and then the 5 minutes that it takes to attain an erection might feel a little too long. So why not chew
Adam,
it and blue it, right? Chew it and do it.
No.
Chew,
I guess maybe. Yeah, chew it and do it. Yeah, look.
Listen, if you love sex, you're going to love BlueChew.com.
Absolutely. And you don't have to go to the doctor and say in person, "Doctor, my wiener don't get hard."
And then typically when you go in person, the doctor has you drop trowel.
I collect them now.
Oh, yeah?
I fired the prescription back up. Just I was like, let me see how many I can get.
Can I have some?
Before you fuck.
Well, I won't. You have to guess how many there are in the jar.
Yeah, and you know what I did for a while? I just took a bunch all the time to just walk around with a hard ass dick.
Yeah, that's true.
And it feels good. You can get pussy with them or ass. Or mouth.
I like to
you could just keep your dick on hard at all times to feel the power of
I
a
like
hard
to
dick.
chew them and then get ass.
They call that the James Bond.
James Bond.
The James Bond.
That's true.
I like to chew them and then get ass. You know?
Yeah.
And then on Monday, I'm back at school. We're all sitting around the table.
Cafeteria.
And we all tell each other about all the ass that we got over
I
the
love
weekend.
getting ass.
Yeah.
I love getting beaver.
No.
I
like getting play,
Yeah.
getting some ass.
I love chasing Muff around.
Oh my God. I can't get enough of that sweet poontang pie.
Punani. I love punani.
I like punani because it sounds like maybe Indian or maybe Hawaiian.
Yeah, either one. But what it really is that gushy cunt.
Yeah.
It's a gushy cunt from BlueChew.com.
I like to be.
Gushy slit from BlueChew.com.
I like to be sitting on a beach and meet
Yeah.
a girl named Kaheka Aloha and get some of that sweet puntang.
And then make her say her name while she sucks my dick.
And she says,
and it feels the vibrations feel
Why don't you hand me
good.
the Firestone crackers so I can break one off in my mouth and really get real with these people?
The fire hook
Crackers.
The Fire Island crackers.
The fire is the only. It's just Ritz with cum on
Good
them.
afternoon, folks. We're the Fire Island crackers.
Well, we love getting fucked in our asses. We love getting sucked in, sucking a man's dick. Yep.
Oh, I love that.
I'm fucking gay.
It's been 15 minutes since I've seen a penis.
And I'm gonna kill myself.
And my heart has grown so sore that my eyes have not lain upon a penis. One as fine as yours.
Boom, 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 boom.
The old
boom,
boardwalk
boom,
days.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me see your dick, please.
The 1920s.
Kill myself.
1920s is probably the pinnacle of being a homo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you could still get killed for it, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you would just be like,
Or
"Oh,
you
of
can get
course
killed.
I love girls." Wink. And then, like, as long as you were like,
Yeah.
you know, fucking dancing and singing on the boardwalk, people were like, "All right, I guess that works." For
That
them."
guy's
I wonder
just-
if there was
he's just a regular Jersey boy.
I
you
wonder
know?
if there was a spike in hate crimes. You're probably right. There's probably some times where it was more chill.
Yeah, I think hate crime spiked in the 40s, but it depends on like what you consider a hate crime.
Right.
Because for some people, it's like that's just good science, brother.
Good science?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
1942 to 1945. There was, I think.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
I was thinking more like gay shit.
At BlueChew.com.
What do you mean?
By the way, yeah. If you want to figure out when the best time, you know what I'll tell you. Actually, I think is the best time to be gay right now, because you could go to BlueChew.com, get you and your boyfriend and the 15 other guys in your life that you fuck blue chewables. All the cocks in your life are hard as shit, no matter what, no matter how fat you are, no matter how unhealthy you are.
Yeah.
Everyone that you fuck can have a hard ass dick. And that's the meaning of Pride. Happy Pride, everyone.
And the promo code is Cumtown, by the way.
And the promo code, by the way, is Cumtown. And you're going to want to do that. You're going to want to log on and get your dick harder than
Even
fuck.
better, you can just go to go.bluechew.com. Don't do it. I'm looking out for you.
You're right,
Yeah,
man. I
stop.
almost
Don't
picked up a
touch-
cracker.
Put it down.
I put it down.
Put it fucking down.
Go.bluechew.com/Cumtown. You know what? I'm going to stop eating after the too.
Okay.
You're a good friend.
Out of solidarity.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
That's what socialism is all about.
Yeah. No, I know. These are devilish.
They're good. Yes.
Go.bluechew.com/Cumtown.
That's right.
And you tell them that the fucking guys sent
The
you.
fellas sent you to get your prick hard.
The coolest guys in the world.
I gotta piss.
All right.
Adam, get off your phone. Nick needs you.
I'm here.
Nick needs you while I
I'm here.
piss.
I was looking for
You know
something.
I got a wicked throat infection.
Yeah, I wonder how you got
No.
that.
Sucking my dick?
No.
You got it from sucking a little bit
Absolutely
of insane
not.
clown penis.
It makes you think, like, what would Gary Sinise have to say about all this?
Lieutenant Dan himself.
And he'd say, hey, Forrest Gump. Did I ever tell you I'm fucking gay?
Yeah. And it'd be, I didn't know that.
Yeah. What does
I
Gary?
didn't know that.
What does Gary Sinise sound like? I was driving around the other day and I picked Gene Hackman back up. Tried that out for a little bit. Got very close.
Wait, like a gruff kind of.
Well, he's gruff. It's like he talks from the. It sounds like it's coming from the back of his throat, but he speaks up here in the front.
Did we get that promo code out?
Yes, we did.
Okay, cool.
It's bluechew.com because it's not.
Yeah, let's hear
It's
it,
very
Gene.
easy to turn it into ripped horn. Like it goes that way too quickly.
It's not. Yeah, he's a tough one because it's distinct. You can distinguish it from other ones, but it's tough to pin down.
He's got like a strained voice more than anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen my penis?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Where the hell is my goddamn penis? It's Gene Hackman style.
That's quite good.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I heard a little rip torn.
Were you in the bathroom looking at pictures of my penis? I'm fucking gay. Yeah.
No, that's quite good.
If you
Let me see your penis.
If you like this
back
kind
from the grave.
like this kind of stuff, you're going to want to check out Cum.town.
Yes.
And pick up a T-shirt where everything we've said on this show will be memorialized in T-shirts.
Yep.
Everyone. I haven't released a new shirt in a while, but the print shop can't seem to keep anything in stock anyways. So now we both, after 2 years of them being the ones dragging the old feet,
now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn to let the business die.
Nothing wrong with that, brother.
Out of spite.
Not bad at all.
Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. This is what it's how the Dodge brothers how they're falling out.
Yep.
Eric and Charlemagne.
Eric and Charlemagne Dodge. And listen, go to Stavi.biz. Maybe I'll have a couple T-shirts up there. Maybe some Dream to Imagine shirts. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing political shirts.
I'm also designing them with some of my famous catchphrases. I want to do a shirt during the women rarely make history shirt.
You should with that picture of you.
With just a picture of That's pretty funny. That's not bad.
You should do all of those, like a picture of you, and it says if you go over to someone's house and they don't have books, don't fuck them.
Yeah.
That's a good one. John Waters.
That's the most obnoxious. Did John Waters actually say that?
I think so. Maybe.
Just some offhand comment. Now every fucking
he probably said it in a specific context
as a joke.
Every gay bookstore, the Strand has that everywhere, and it's like, how about nobody in here gets pussy?
Yeah, dude. How about you just fucking only don't read books, watch fucking.
I came in here.
Watch Commando starring Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I was across the street at Modell's buying basketballs, and I had to come over here to piss. So as soon as I leave here, I'm not reading shit. I'm going back over to Modell's and fucking the first woman that walks in.
And also, what does books mean? A girl could have fucking like Good Night Moon and Babysitter's Club and stuff.
I think it refers more to men rather than
to other gay men.
Yeah, there's no reason not to fuck a woman at all.
Yeah, no one would ever
unless they're not hot. If they're like that. That woman was involved.
That's probably the only reason not to fuck.
That woman killed 9 infants.
And then sometimes, even if they're
now
not
she
hot.
owns a company that kidnaps Native American people and turns them into the glue that makes that they use in the they kill black people with the glue.
they put in the crack in the inner city.
And her family owns that business, and she owns the business.
Right.
And also,
and
she's a
hot.
pedophile. And on top of that, the last 9 people she's had relationships with, she's accused of rape, and they're in prison.
Right.
If that woman is hot, definitely have sex with her.
That's a yes.
That's the
because you said relationships,
That's
not
a
a guy she fucks once.
Exactly.
So that's smart.
Yeah, that's a hell yes from me.
That's a hell yes from me. One thing I forgot to say, I'll be in Rochester this weekend, next weekend, the 17th through the 19th. Get your fucking tickets, and I'll be announcing a tour
So you
soon.
misspoke. He's going to Rochester.
I'm not going to Rochester.
There's a man named Chester.
No,
I'm
I'm
not.
not.
Be having unprotected.
I will be using a condom when I fuck sweet little twink Chester.
gonna be doing
unprotected sex.
He's gonna
I'll be having
sex.
I'll be having
G'.
be having condom gay sex with Chester, and I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Rochester at Comedy at the Carlson.
And you'll be doing
Go to stavi.biz.
You'll be doing a position known as the garbage plate when you
Garbage
Rochester. Are you going to allow yourself a garbage plate?
No.
I've
I'm
had
getting.
one before.
I got an
It's quite
Airbnb
good.
instead of a hotel so that I could get groceries.
What's a garbage plate? That's some Rochester.
That's a regional
cuisine.
Is it spaghetti with the Cinnabon?
No, that's Skyline Chili.
Spaghetti and chili is
no,
Cincinnati.
Spaghetti with the Cinnabon frosting.
Oh right, which you mentioned
that is
on
a
Sunday.
regional cuisine. But I think
I'm gonna make spaghetti from scratch, and then you put cinnamon in the dough before you make the spaghetti.
Sounds bad, dude.
Then you add shut up
raisins,
raisins.
Ew,
and spaghetti and raisins.
Fuck, dude, that sounds like
cinnamon spaghetti and raisins.
That sounds like some weird.
That is literally
like a British dessert.
That is a Jewish food called kugel.
Called
kugel?
Yeah, it's
called.
No, it's not.
It's called
it's
what?
not spaghetti.
It's like a noodle. It's like an egg noodle with cinnamon. And you could have a cinnamon raisin.
No, you
egg
bake
noodle
it, dude.
Baked. And
it's good.
Disgusting.
It's not disgusting.
It's not.
It's not fucking spaghetti.
So when I come up with it, you say it's gross. But now suddenly that it's a Jewish
now
thing,
it's
you
Jewish.
love it.
No, I've
it's
had
cool.
kugel.
Okay. Sounds like the pig is discovered.
Who is the pig? I don't get it.
Now the truffle pig is discovered.
I'm the boss hog.
Has become the pig of the bank.
No. I'm the boss hog of
You're
getting
a truffle
pussy.
pig, and the farmer that goes around with you looking for the truffles.
The
is named
deal
Chester.
pig.
The deal pig.
I'm not a deal pig.
More me, I guess.
Oh wait, no. This sucks. What am I thinking of? What's the tasty thing? Jewish
I'm going to
guy?
start a
What's the
website
tasty Jewish dessert?
called Deal
Rugula.
Pig.
Rugula. That's
Yeah,
what
rugula
that
is good.
rocks.
Rugula is just a pastry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a pastry cookie. It's good. Rugula. Also, if you
That
guys
shit's
are,
fucking awesome.
If you guys are into websites and if you like sex, you might want to check out patreon.com/Cumtown.
Nick already said it, dude.
He said cum.town.
Oh, true.
Patreon.com/Cumtown, where for $5 a month you can have access to premium episodes, the entire
I was gonna
archive.
Open a website called Deal Pig, and it's already a business that someone's selling.
You could buy it for $5,000.
$5,000, I could own DealPig.com.
Yeah. How fucking
A website for obese
For
Jews.
fat people that are trying to save money.
couldn't be? See, that's not. I'm not a deal pig because I don't give a fuck about money. I let the money fly, brother.
We don't care about money at all.
I let the money fly. I'm going to fucking. I like to buy luxury. In fact, I need new clothes, man. Where should I go to buy
This is
clothes?
so funny. Look at these people's bodies at the gathering of the drug.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look
I'm going to
bad.
show it to somebody who might appreciate it a bit more.
I don't get it.
That's horrific. They look like shit.
You
This
know
guy's
what,
name-
guys?
You know what's funny?
Sorry.
Is like, look at the chair Adam's sitting in right now.
Mm-hmm.
That man is in the same exact chair as Adam.
Yeah.
It's nice. A camping
It's an engineering
chair.
marvel.
I'm off the box. I'm now on a camping chair. I've really made it in life.
You're off the box
Feels
and,
nice.
and you get no box.
Yes, I get box. Dude.
No, dude, you don't get any
I
box.
get box.
Yeah, how about the blathering at the Juggalo?
I think you said that already.
God damn, our brains are just fucking decaying.
Well, I have
in real time.
I have a pretty bad infection in my throat and brain.
Yeah, and I'm back to eating healthy for the first time.
Dude, imagine putting your dick into that area.
Whoa.
Look at the
Whoa.
tattoo. Just fucking like, just like jet grind radio graffiti tattooed all
dude.
over her pussy.
But what if her pussy's good?
I'm sure it is, dude.
It's probably all right.
Probably gushy.
Yeah, it's probably gushy.
Just clown tattoo.
She probably has a clown gushy.
Honestly, now that I've said it, I
want to honk on her clit while I fuck her.
Truck horn noises.
Yeah, I want to do a little doot doot doodly doot doot doot.
My fucking dick
How
is
about the
small.
busting of the insidalos?
That's what I'm trying to go to.
I'm trying to get.
I'm trying to go to the busting of the insidalos.
It's a new festival I came up with.
I'd love to go.
Where you get the women. You got a different role this time around.
That would be awesome.
Rolls and holes.
Damn, dude, this is a nice little beach scene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have gone to the beach this weekend.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a beach house in late July, I think.
Dude, let's do it. Wait, late July? What about mid-July?
All right, mid-July, whenever. Thomas is going to be in town. He texted me.
Oh,
in late
when is he
July.
coming?
Well, if maybe he'll text
Thomas
you. and let you know.
Aquinas?
He told me a couple of months ago he was coming to town.
Thomas of Penis.
Who's Thomas?
Thomas from Twitter is funny.
Young Thomas.
Oh,
Young
nice.
Thomas.
You got the boy Thomas.
The boy. Yeah. I'm gonna see
He's
him.
going to a beach house? What do you
No,
mean?
no, he's going to be in town. He texted me today. And
Gotcha.
He said, "Are you going to be around?" And I said, "I was planning on getting." Here's also this is someone we know. I think.
Who is that?
Is it someone we know?
I don't know.
Do you know?
I don't know what you're getting at all.
Let me see. I'll show you the picture again, and you tell me if it's you or not.
It's not. Let me stop you right there, Chief. It's not me.
Oh, so you have to answer whether.
Okay.
Or not.
Okay. No, I see what you're doing. You just have,
You have
your
to tell
phone.
the truth. If you lie, you're gay.
I'm not looking. Well, it's not a picture. Fuck. Your Honor. Objection. Objection.
You lie, you're
not a
gay.
picture.
Look at my phone and answer the question.
I'm not looking. You can't make me answer if I don't look at it.
This is on the screen presented in front of you.
Let me see.
I can't see.
Let me see the picture.
It'll ruin it if
I can't see.
All right, hold on. Let me just make sure my phone's working. This was the screen.
No, it wasn't. You switched over.
The screen.
You switched over to some fat guy with some fucking what are those plungers on his tits at the gathering of the Juggalos.
That's a funny pic.
And then when you point it to me, you get to your camera and you say, "Who is it?"
Yeah.
That's
so
not
on my screen.
No.
Is that a picture or not a picture?
That's not a picture of me.
This you say this is not a
No, it's not.
this is not a picture.
It appears to be a picture of you, Stavros.
I can't see it
This
now.
appears- Looking at my screen.
Why? That's fun.
Because he's seeing himself.
No, that's not me.
You're right, Stav. You really do have hair.
Yeah.
I do have hair.
And plungers on your tits.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not me. That guy's face looks nothing like my face.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a lot.
The fat phobia on this episode is running rampant.
It's not fat phobia. We're just saying you're a pig. The guy with plungers on his
And
tits.
that you say I look like an ugly fat guy.
No, he's beautiful.
He's not. Nice try.
You
I
just
know you
don't-
don't believe that. I know in your heart you don't believe that.
In the context of the Juggalo gathering, that's the thinnest person I've seen so far.
That guy looks pretty good.
His face had taken a beating.
You know
for
where
life.
else what would make him look even better is if he was carrying around a Ridge
wallet?
Adam,
Yeah,
why don't
I
you tell
agree.
us a little bit about that?
Ridge Wallet is a wallet company that's reimagining. It's really disrupting the wallet industry by saying why is a wallet leather and in the back pocket? This is a metal front wallet.
Yep.
Correct.
That's
Front
true.
pocket wallet. Sorry. They also have a
Tell your regular wallet to kiss my ass.
yeah. Tell your regular wallet exactly to fuck off. To fuck right off. Back to
You can kiss my off. You can kiss me
Yeah.
off, pal.
fuck right off. And
You can suck my fucking
throw it
dick.
away.
Suck my dick.
Go to ridgewallet.com.
Just tell those other insurance companies to suck my motherfucking
Suck my
dick.
penis.
Suck my fucking dick.
Suck my fucking penis.
Yep. What else do you want to say about it? This is a product that we use and we all
use.
So
Chinese, Japanese.
wide use.
I got it right here, pal.
Stav's got it right here. What model do you have? You got titanium,
I
right?
got the titanium, bro.
It's a wallet.
Saca my pricare.
It's a wallet. If you imagine what the Terminator would use as a wallet.
Absolutely.
Right.
This is what the Terminator and guys.
Adam, you got to get one for it because I'm telling you. How long have you had this stuff?
Like a week.
And you're on board, right?
I'm on board.
Yeah. Because they sponsored us right when I happened to need a
new
in
wallet.
between wallets, and I was
Yeah.
like, well, I guess I'll use this fucking gay shit.
That's what happened to me. I threw my phone. I meant to hit the couch, and it actually broke a window, and I broke my phone. I broke my
Oh,
phone
because of the Knicks game.
because of the next game.
Stop through a tantrum.
I didn't throw a tantrum. I was getting my
It was
anger
a
out.
little at-home
I
tantrum.
was getting my anger out in what I thought was a constructive way.
And then you had orange slices.
Throwing my phone in a couch.
If maybe you had just
calm
been looking
down.
for truffles,
then
Yeah,
I
if
have
you could've
no
focused-
natural ability
if you
when it
could've
comes to
focused your
finding
energy.
truffles. And I was in my queen's apartment.
Meanwhile, I was chilling and turning pink. Oh,
That's my
your
phone.
I was turning pink from all the shrimp I was eating.
Yeah.
And we were looking at ridgewallet.com.
Anyway, so I have always been a phone case wallet guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a broken phone and no case. And I said, well, I got this lying around since I got the little dick
Let me see
backpack
that.
and I'm still waiting for the...
No, dude,
I'm
I'm going on vacation on Friday. I need that backpack.
I'm still waiting for
That's
my...
a traveler's backpack.
Quiet.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for my
Quiet.
duffel bag, which
Mhm.
is mine.
That's true.
And I would use it more than the other two people on this podcast.
Yeah,
And
he's always
I
on
did
the go.
get the worst backpack So I should get the duffel bag, as we've all shown.
I'm already keeping my eggs in there.
You don't have any eggs.
I do have eggs. Here's me on my way to my eggs.
You're not a flamingo. You're not as graceful.
I'm that graceful.
Nope.
I'm beautiful. Look at me bringing the sunset.
Nope.
To the bay.
No, you're a little chipmunk.
They're always standing in like 4 inches of water.
I'm not a chipmunk. You already agreed that I'm a flamingo.
You're a chipmunk.
Hours.
You're a chipmunk.
I've been a flamingo the entire show.
No, you haven't.
Yes.
You're not graceful.
I am graceful.
You're not tall.
I'm tall and graceful.
Nope.
In the flamingo, my oeuvre is that of a
Your oeuvre is not that at all.
I'm a dolphin.
No, you're a little fucking.
I'm a
snake or
dolphin,
worm
and I
or
can
whatever.
echolocate, and I'm.
You're the slow
bisexual.
worm. you're
the slow worm.
You're the slow worm.
I'm so
dude.
glad.
Let me see your ridge. Let me just see it in action. Let me just
You
hold
can't
it.
hold it.
Come on, I'm not gonna take your credit card.
No. So we got. Listen, Ridgewald's got a lot of good stuff. I'd love to know what you know what, Nick? Why don't you give us a review of the duffel bag that you're using so much? Go ahead.
Well, it holds about 15 eggs, ready to mature. Keeps them warm.
You
so-
put more eggs than that. You can put more eggs. Ostrich eggs?
No, flamingo eggs.
Oh, those are.
But you
pretty
have to
big, I
imagine
guess.
that in this world, we're a part animal. I'm like, I'm basically a flamingo, but wearing like, what are they called? Spats. And I've got like a thinner kind of suit on.
Right.
And maybe a little like pork pie hat or like one of those like 60s G-men fedoras.
That would look kind of good on you. Yeah, on a flamingo, man.
But I'm about 5 or 6 times bigger than a regular flamingo.
No.
Okay, so you're about 30 or 40 feet tall.
Yep.
What are you laughing about, bro? He likes. He's just imagining this. It
Just a giant flamingo with a fucking little hat on.
really makes him happy. It's nice to see him
Hence
happy.
the larger eggs that would take up most of the duffel bag.
Right.
And it, keeps them warm. I'm ready to see off my offspring because, as you know, as a migrable bird.
So it looks like eggs range in size from about 3 by 2 inches and 4 ounces.
Now scale those up
to 3.5 to 2 inches.
Mm-hmm. That sounds pretty good.
So those are pretty small eggs, honestly.
Yeah, flamingos aren't big birds.
Yeah. I wonder what they taste like.
The duffel bag is great. The backpack is. I love the backpack.
Yeah, I like the backpack a lot too.
I like the small little dick backpack that I got, and I'd love to know what the duffel bag was like.
Stubbs got his backpack filled with enough Nutri-Grain bars to get him out through the day, which is about 87.
Yep, but they're healthy.
They're healthy.
They are healthy.
It's got Nutra and grain.
It's
in
got
the name.
grain.
Rich Wallet is actually a joint enterprise between
Kellogg's.
and you know who else sponsors is
Is sponsored?
has it by his own personal volition enjoys the use of the Ridge Wallet.
Let's hear
Who's
it.
that?
Frankie Muniz,
Really?
as according to his Instagram.
Malcolm himself.
Really?
Yeah.
And he's not paid by them whatsoever.
I have no idea, but we're
brothers.
Yeah, we're Malcolm in the middle.
Yeah, I'm Reese.
No,
I'm Reese.
You're Stevie.
No, you're Stu.
You're
or
Stevie.
whatever.
You already said you were him.
No, I said Reese before
You're
you.
not Reese. You're Stevie. You're in the wheelchair, except this time you're white. You
Oh,
don't even
I'm the
you don't
black
even-
wheelchair kid.
Yeah, you don't even get
Who's
to be
the
black.
youngest brother?
Dewey.
Dewey.
That's
Oh, I thought it was
Stav.
Stewie.
That's Stav, and I'm a 40-foot tall flamingo man
In a pork pie hat.
in a little pork pie hat and a suit,
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good look.
laying eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the black kid's black father, and I'm getting pussy from.
He's a nerd, right?
Yeah, but I think he gets pussy in one of the episodes.
Now, bridgewall.com will help you get.
I'm going through Frankie Muniz's fucking Instagram. I don't see a Ridge wallet anywhere, dude. I think you're lying.
Maybe
you think there are girls that are like?
Maybe I'm confusing him with. Or you know what? Maybe it was a dream I had. I think it might have been that.
I'm going all the way back to 2012. I don't see a single Ridge wallet.
Dude, you think there are girls that are like...
Yeah, it was a dream I had.
That are like, yeah, I fucked Muniz this weekend. Damn.
Of course, dude. He was fucking Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah,
but like Muniz
you know, it's
2021.
There's probably a woman that did that, and she like tells her friends like, "You're not gonna believe who I fucked," and they have no idea who he is.
Oh,
then,
for sure.
And then she's just like,
"Wait, I fucked him."
Yeah, what did I do? And then she was like, "I was raped."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then he has to go to jail.
He has to go to jail.
That's probably what happens a lot.
Yeah, it probably happens to him all the time. Poor guy.
That was one of the episodes of the show.
Yep.
He gets a girlfriend.
I willingly got pussy.
He gets a girlfriend, and then she finds out he's a nerd, and she was like, "I'm being raped."
So he hid the fact that he was a nerd.
Mom's like, "Malcolm, did you rape a girl at school?"
What? No.
And Bryan Cranston's like, I don't know.
Oh wow.
I don't know who told him to do that.
Yeah.
I'm naked.
Oh yeah, he's naked.
Hal, put your fucking clothes on, you fucking faggot.
Put your clothes on, you fucking retarded gay guy, my husband. You big naked retard homo. That was a good episode.
Life is unfair.
Life is unfair. So now I got detention. I raped this girl.
Yeah.
And my dad turned retarded.
Yeah. Malcolm, do you think I'm and that's the end.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
We've run out of time for today.
Damn, Frankie Muniz bitch is all right.
I actually fucked her a couple times.
She's I don't know.
We'll tell you what.
I got
do a lot
dome.
worse.
I got dome.
Ridgewallet.com.
Actually,
promo
she's
code Cumtown or
fucking
Cumtown
kind of
20.
hot.
Yeah, he's rich, dude.
Is he rich?
Sure.
He was
He
a
didn't
race car.
fuck it up.
He was a race car driver for a while, and I think that ended.
Shout out to Paige.
Now he's a
Muniz.
crypto guy.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I like to take a page out of that book. If you know.
Yeah. I would love to.
I'd like to turn the page over and fuck her in her ass. Or
Yeah, take that, Frankie Muniz. That's what you get for not actually loving the Ridge wallet.
Yeah.
We're gonna find your wife and fuck her in the ass. Yep.
I do fuck with the Ridge wallet though.
Damn, he
They
took
said more, and I got the gold one now.
Yeah.
Which is probably a little too rich for the blood of some of the peons that listen
Right.
to this.
You don't deserve it, guys. Sorry.
Muniz and his wife. It looks like they live in Phoenix, and they're very happy.
Oh, Phoenix, huh?
Yeah.
Phoenix, Arizona?
Couldn't quite cut it.
Or
in
Phoenix,
LA.
Delaware.
She looks
Probably
good in
Phoenix,
this pic.
Delaware, if I had to guess.
Phoenix, Arizona. All
Suck
the
me
way to
Fuck
Tacoma.
my fucking asshole. Can I suck
She's
on
Phoenix,
hot,
you?
Arizona, all the way to Tacoma,
Honestly, she's
Philadelphia,
fucking hot.
Atlanta. I'm gay.
She's hot. I fucked her.
I mean, Muniz looks like shit.
Dude,
Dude, who cares?
you're going to cause problems for us with the wallet company when they find out that you're besmirching their number one fan.
Yeah, dude. Which I don't think he is, by the way.
Malcolm! Malcolm, why the hell are we being mailed the results of your HIV test? And it says it's positive? Well, my mom's pretty pissed.
Malcolm, did you get AIDS again?
We can't afford this.
Were you doing gay shit and getting AIDS?
We can't afford
lower
gay
middle class.
HIV medicine on your father's salary as a nude retard. As an underwear retard.
This is the town retard.
Yeah. My pants are gone. I'm pretending to read the newspaper and my pants are gone. Life is unfair.
Put your clothes on.
You're not the boss of me now.
You're not gonna bust inside me now. You
can't bust inside of me now.
You're busting me now.
You
put your bust inside of me now.
Put your bust inside of me now.
Malcolm! Malcolm, did you let your brother come in your ass again?
Malcolm, are you sucking Reese's penis in the garage? Mom, that's Stewie. I'm doing math.
Well, go over there and help your brother suck your other brother's dick already.
Now, you boys better suck each other's dicks.
How are you teaching the boys how to suck each other's dicks?
Are you sucking Dewey's dick again? Oh, fuck, dude. Now, that would be a good show.
Yeah, y'all remember that show?
It really is such an awesome formula for comedy that we've discovered.
Good job, Jamie.
What the hell is that?
He's my slave.
You don't get to have a slave. You're my slave.
Slaves can have slaves. This is America.
Is that a little kid?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give you your freedom if you give me Jamie.
They added.
Really?
Your attitude's been pretty lousy lately. I know you've been spitting in my sandwiches. I mean, I still eat them.
It's weird.
But now the trust is gone.
What's Reese up to?
Well, Reese is like he's like the American version of Spinner from the Degrassi. They both
I think Reese was in the Capitol riot.
Was he?
I think he.
Maybe that was Malcolm.
I think he was there with
Malcolm, did you try to hang AOC?
I think he was saying
With a
he wanted to
guillotine?
kill. He wanted to kill Mike Pence's wife.
That's awesome.
He wanted to kill Mother. Mike
Wanted
Pence's
to kill
wife.
Mother? The hottest piece of pussy in America?
He wanted to murder Mother Pence.
Would you get head
Well, he
from
said he
Mother
wanted
Pence?
to get head from her and then kill her.
Oh, wait, who's Audrey Pence? Mike Pence's daughter.
As of
good,
2010, Burfield
Is
is
she hot?
Chief Creative Officer of Virgin
I don't know.
Produced.
Audrey Pence could kind of get
Let's see.
it.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, for a politician's daughter.
What are you
Yeah, I
talking
guess-
about?
I guess from
Politicians'
that
daughters
angle, I
are
could get some
hot.
fucking pussy
No,
from
none
her.
of them are hot. They're
Yes,
all
they are.
fucking-
Chelsea, the Bush twins.
Yes, dude. Chelsea's were so hot.
Literally, none of them are ever hot ever.
No, that's bullshit, dude.
Oh, Reese is Jewish.
Mike Pence's daughter is a liberal who speaks Arabic.
Nice.
That sounds like bullshit.
She's about to speak to my
Well, I'd
dick
like
and
to-
balls.
I'd like to
She's about
Pence-
to say hello.
Yeah.
I'd like
to
to
them.
Pence her over and
I-
fuck her in the ass.
Yeah. What was Paige Muniz style?
I'd like to say.
I'd like to take off my pants and put my penis in her vagina.
Absolutely, my friend. Abso-motherfucking-lutely, pal.
I'd like to pull my pants down
Pull my pants down.
and rape her.
I don't know if it has to be
That's
rape.
a step
but
too
yeah.
far. That's
All right. Well, you know that's you got to find the line. That's
pull
what
Mike,
Absolutely, man.
That's
pull
what
Mike Pence down.
That's what
Eric Dewey is from Worcester, Mass.
Mm-hmm.
He's a mass.
29 years old, born July 12th, 1991.
What's Dewey up to?
Mm-hmm.
Does Dewey have a bitch? I certainly
He
hope
speaks
so.
a little Swedish.
Wow. What about Hal? What's Hal doing?
Hal, did you suck my dick?
Sullivan's last name. I have a cock, Hal.
I have a fucking cock now.
My mom is trans.
My mom's a guy.
Oh, I forgot about the fat guy. The fat.
Yeah, the fat
Craig.
Craig, who was trying to get the pussy from the mom.
He was always trying to get the pussy off the mom. Craig Feldspar. I don't know. That name sounds a little bit too close to
A little too close to home.
home.
Yeah, it's funny because this guy was who Craig Feldspar is a guy that was like fucking failing at open mics, no future in comedy until 2014, and he discovered he could just be woke.
Is he? Oh, you mean that's what he looks
the
like?
vibe.
Yeah.
That's the vibe.
Yeah.
And then a handful of girls were tricked by it.
Mm-hmm.
but he's still TFW no pussy. And that's also the other woke shit's not working out. And it's interesting to see what will be the next step.
Yeah.
For the guys in that category.
He looks kind of like Josh Gad.
David Anthony Higgins.
David Anthony Suck Dickens.
He's 59 years old now. Wild. Early life and education. If you if you're just tuning in, we're looking at the Wikipedia page for
that guy. That's that guy from Malcolm in the Middle.
I would like to put my hog in his mom's pussy.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, motherfucking sir.
All right,
yes,
let's get to the personal life. In 2000, he married his wife, Julia, and they have 2 children. They live in Studio City, California. Yeah, we're a porn studio city.
Oh, dude, chill.
Come on, dude. That's nasty.
I know. Higgins was featured in the Hollywood edition of the Discovery Channel series Body Challenge. We worked with a personal trainer. He's a fan of Laurel and Hardy and Buster Keaton.
No, he's not. He's
Buster
lying.
Penis.
Why the fuck is that on his Wikipedia page?
Because he wrote it himself.
I suck the fucking dick now.
And my dick is small.
Now, and my dick got hard. I'm fucking gay. What's the last shit that the mom from Malcolm in the Middle's been in? She actually
She's a good actor, in my opinion.
And Jane Krasinski.
Mm-hmm.
She was in The Quiet Place. She transitioned and was on The Office.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
With Dwight.
Yeah.
She actually did suck Dwight's cock, I remember.
And then she was in the
Jane Krasinski.
The Benghazi
Let's look her up.
movie.
Yeah. He's an American actor and singer. He is best known for her starring role as
My Dick and Balls.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of somebody else. Jane Krakowski.
Oh, from 30 Rock.
Yeah, what the fuck is the other bitch's name?
I want to suck your hard cock.
Malcolm in the Middle. Fucking Jane Kaczmarek. So I guess that's something different than the other name I said. The dude from West Wing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Fuckley?
Fuckley. Yeah. Here's my ass, Mr. President. Make with it what you will.
Fuckley.
God damn it, thank you, Fuckley.
Thank you, Fuckley.
What does Martin Sheen sound like? I'm gay. I don't know. Yeah.
He sounds exactly like that.
Yeah. Being a president's about something.
He was supposed to be from New Hampshire, right?
I'm from New Hampshire or something, right?
Yeah.
It's me, Martin
Has there been a
Sheen.
president from New Hampshire?
Yeah.
That's a fucking little dick ass
James
state.
K. Polk.
He was
How about
from
the James K.
New
Polk?
Yes, he
Your,
was.
your ass with my dick.
James K. Polk was the...
No, it's from...
Where?
No, he's not from New
He's from
Hampshire.
Kentucky.
No, he's not from Kentucky.
He's from Tennessee. Who am I thinking of?
No one, dude.
No, Zachary Taylor Thomas.
Zachary Taylor Thomas.
It's so funny that was the guy's name. Zach Taylor.
Dude, go ahead. Do the bit that I used to do.
Do your bit, dude.
No, you do my bit.
You did say it as if you had thought of that,
I didn't say it. This is something Nick has said.
This is the beauty of it, is that I got all the bits out of the way in my younger days. So now I don't even have to use my brain at all. I can just wait for Mr. Stiliani over here.
Rudolph Stiliani.
Yeah.
I didn't steal Rudolph Stiliani. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's you.
Mm-hmm.
Where he's
You're
like
the mayor of having a little ass dick.
like
America's
Rudolph
gay guy.
Giuliani, where he's like, there's 2 types of black people. There's black people, and then there's the N word. Yeah,
the Chris Rock bit.
He steals.
There's a Wikipedia page for that joke, and the Wikipedia page's title is just like "Boob versus Black People."
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking like, just like Wikipedia should be able to get in trouble for using.
Is it in quotes?
No.
Gotta put it in quotes if you're gonna say it.
Yeah.
I say it, but I put it in quotes every time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull this up now. Why do? Yeah, there you go.
So, it's the soft A though.
Well, we'll fix that right now, because that's not what he was saying. Yeah, Chris Rock had to stop doing that bit because guys like me were like, "You're so right."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
I don't like the rest of what this guy's saying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Giuliani.
Yeah.
How about Rudy?
I'm not scared of you, motherfuckers.
How about
I'm not
Rudy
scared.
Giuliani?
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
fucking jeweling.
Yep.
He's doing Jewel, and he's singing "Dreams Last for So Long."
Dreams
Even
last.
after you're gone.
That's a really good Rudolph Giuliani impression.
So he's got a lisp, and he's from New York. So that's pretty much all I
Yeah,
know.
Adam, I got something you can root off over here.
Yeah.
What is that?
Don't you root? I put my cock in your mouth and you try and say every slur.
Yeah.
That's
If Nick's dick was in your mouth, that would probably be a pretty good Rudolph Giuliani impression.
It would. It sounds as if there's a penis in my mouth. A
Yeah.
really incredibly small one.
Yeah,
like that.
it would be like lisping.
Yeah.
Because Nick's dick is so small. But
It would only reach the tip of my tongue.
Exactly.
I don't like
It
how we
would
had
go
to
from
make
the
this
lid.
about me.
You said it.
No.
You said it.
Well, you're
gay.
gay. Your dick is small. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
I was minding my own business over here eating cracker face fire sticks or whatever they're called.
Fire hook.
Listen, cracker face. Listen, Crackerwood. Let's
Now I'm
start calling people Peckerwood.
Peckerwood's good.
Yeah.
Shut up, Peckerwood.
Don't call me
I got
that.
something good for you right here.
Is it your dick?
It's my fucking dick.
Awesome.
It's my Peckerwood.
Damn. Now I'm thinking, you know what? Beach House would be awesome.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to fucking...
Playing Chinese checkers, getting way fucked up on drugs that we already do here all the time. Dying.
But you're by the beach, dude.
By the beach.
I honestly, dude, I am a fucking beach bum.
Yeah, dude, me too.
I love the beach. No, you're not.
Well,
I like being tactical.
I like taking the
with
board
beach.
up.
I like driving, parking, getting out, swimming 20 minutes, walking directly back to it, not even toweling off, getting back in the car wet.
Wet and sandy.
Wet and
Just
sandy.
fucking upholstery, fucking salty as a bitch.
Yeah.
Chafing your balls.
Yeah.
No, I like to fucking be out there for quite some time.
Yeah. Stav likes to get roasted.
I love dude, I'm gonna get fucking tan as fuck. Cause I'm gonna go to Greece in August, the first week of August. I'm going on tour. Maybe we could just fucking be on the beach, record.
I would love to go.
We should just record like.
If we all go together, though, it's because we got the money. We should go somewhere like extremely tropical.
Not during the summer.
Why?
You go to those kind of
Dude,
places.
let's go
in,
to
like,
fucking Jersey. Go to the
in
Jersey
November.
Shore. Get some pussy from some juggalettes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or
now
some
now that I
Guidettes.
remember, there's juggalettes in Jersey.
I'm sorry, I meant Guidettes.
Oh, Guidettes.
Oh yeah, we go to Karma.
I'm trying to get my dick sucked by Snooki. Or JWoww.
I was thinking we go to Belize and do the show in the jungle.
I honestly, the fucking Jersey Shore is nice, dude.
Yeah.
It is. They got really nice.
Yeah.
spots.
beaches.
You want to do Long Beach?
That'd be fun.
We can
Long
go to
Beach Island?
We can go to my dick beach. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's the plan. Hope you guys enjoy your summer.
Yep.
Whatever you guys are doing.
Yep. Keep us updated.
Let us know, dude.
Email us at Adam Friedland.
Adam.friedland@gmail.com.
Yep. If you want to get us there, you can get us there.
And it's also apartment. What is it? 4?
You gotta take that out, bro.
Why?
Don't
You
say.
have to take it out.
Don't say it.
Don't give his actual address.
Is that your address?
Come on, man. Just beep it. Just do a beep.
All right.
Just please beep.
You
it.
got it.
And you said the wrong apartment, so now my neighbor's gonna get harassed.
It's also not your address.
It is
Pretty
100% my address.
Is it?
That is the number and the street.
Yeah, just beep. And don't just beep the number,
I
bro.
knew the
Like,
street
beep
was
it all.
right. I tried to pick a number that wasn't the right number.
No, it's one number. Very powerful address. Shouldn't have even given that clue.
Yeah, just beep the whole thing.
Beep the whole thing. Just the address. They can figure out the rest.
Well, I'll pick and choose where the beeps go.
Okay, you do a little beep.
And I'm gonna have to say now. Only so I remember to beep it.
No.
That's the only way I'm going to remember. Because if it's got, there has to be.
He
something.
could have said anything, folks.
Yeah.
You don't know what.
You don't know what he said.
You don't know.
Well, now I can make a mental note. It's like you got to make sure that
Right.
It was just Adam's address.
And that was the
That
end
would
of
be
Cumtown.
that would slip out.
My
of my
address
mind.
is out.
Watch you forget and just both go out.
That's how we both go out.
And then literally we're like, all
goes
right,
down-
this show's over.
It goes down for that.
Nick
That
goes
was
down
it.
for that, and then I go down because someone hunts me down.
Yeah,
and blames me for Nick going down.
Yeah. Well, folks.
Wow. Ric Flair's bitch is still hot.
Who's his bitch?
His bitch that he used to go on the ring with. Miss Elizabeth or no, that was
Elizabeth is Macho Man's.
Macho Man's.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Wait, is this a younger woman or what?
No, he has a young wife, but I
think
think
it's
they're
his
just
wife.
friends. No, it's not his wife. What are you?
Oh, that's
crazy?
not his wife?
Ric Flair's wife's like
give it up for
25.
Nature Boy.
The fucking Nature Boy. Oh yes, I'm gay.
I love that one.
Suck my dick and fuck.
It reminds me of going to see Star Wars in 5th grade.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking dick. Suck my fucking dick.
And that song's playing, and you're like, "It's back, dude."
You're
Star
like,
Wars is
hell
back.
yeah.
I've waited so long for this. Meanwhile, you like the first time you saw Star Wars was like 8 months ago.
Yeah.
But you're a child, and you're like, I've been in a POW camp waiting for the new Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh man. Honestly, people are gonna be mad at me. I watched Empire Strikes Back and I did not like it.
Really?
Again.
Oh. I was remembering the time where we were talking about Star Wars.
Oh no.
And we were talking about which ones are good, and Empire Strikes Back is supposed to be the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is good. I like it. And Adam,
I said
Adam, would
something
you
about
like
the
to
swipes?
Oh yeah, the swipes.
Oh god.
That was awesome, dude. That was really
I
good.
sit with things that I've said and done.
Well, maybe you'd like to apologize.
I
You
apologize to an audience, but you know, when I'm lying asleep at night trying to fall asleep, one of those things will pop into my head.
Yeah.
and
What
I
about when
will-
you're lying during the day when you're out about town?
Yeah, just talking to anybody.
Just regular lying.
I'm not. No, I'm saying I'm.
When you're in bed lying to
I'm-
yourself at night.
Well,
Yeah.
exactly.
Lying on a man's
I'm
penis.
lying in more in more than one way. But those pop into my head, and I just jolt awake, as if I'm like someone's poured cold water.
See, that's the nice thing about I do not remember a single thing that happens on the show.
That's a great way to be.
People will just be like, say, dude, I was just listening to this one or whatever, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't listen to either of you while you're speaking while we're doing the show.
Yeah.
That's also a good rule of thumb.
Even in the moment, I'm not hearing the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's even a level beyond
Yes.
not remembering it.
And I listen I'm the only one who listens, and I listen every like third thing because I'm still thinking while you're talking. I'm still thinking about the riff that I really enjoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trading stock.
I'm looking
Yeah.
for
I'm on
the
Robin
I'm looking
Hood.
for the next,
Yep.
who's going to be the next Rihanna of Cumtown?
Mm-hmm.
You know, who's the next
Girl that sucks my dick of Cumtown.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that was the first celebrity name that popped into my head.
Yeah, I don't
I
even
think
know
of
what
all,
that
Oh,
is.
dude, honestly,
I think of all my bits as my girls.
yeah,
you know?
they're all hot girls.
It's my Demi Lovato, my Rihanna.
Yeah.
That's-
Demi Lovato.
That's
they,
a
them.
hot. That's a hot them.
That's a hot
That's
person.
That's a really hot.
It's
person.
funny how Demi is turning into someone that we sort of know.
Huh?
You know what I mean?
She's turning into someone we kind of know.
Yeah. You know
Demi-
what I
Kind of
mean.
thing.
You know.
Demi La Pussy. Demi La Penis.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
I would honestly. Here's the kind of ally I
I know
am.
who you're talking about.
Here's the kind of ally I am. I would fuck Demi Lovato.
Really? I
Are
think
they
she
still
looks like shit.
saying-
Or
They.
I think they look like shit.
Are they still saying ally? It's gonna be funny when all the woke talk ages the way like boomers talk.
It's
like
already
black guys.
started to. I think.
You know, boomers are like, "Hey, slick brother, man."
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it's like that's what there's gonna be just
Yeah.
like middle-aged people being like, "I'm an ally to you, sister girl."
Yeah,
And
you're
it's like-
queering comedy.
yeah, and people are gonna be like, "God damn."
Yeah, it's pretty brutal
Well,
already.
Disgusting.
I don't know who's saying what. I don't give a hell. I don't give a damn care. I'm saying
Wow. Can
I'm
you cool it with the language?
I'm saying I'm an ally in that I will fuck most people regardless of their gender identity if they have big titties and a pussy, and even if they have big titties and a cock,
What?
or not even big titties, just titties of some kind. And that's so whatever parlance you want to use. I don't care how it ages.
I'm on board. The only deal breaker for me is Gaza.
Yeah, if they're
Me
pro
too.
So
Gaza.
what are your?
No, I'd fuck Gal Gadot still.
Would you?
Yeah.
How about Gal
too.
Gadot head?
Oh, okay. Let's explore that.
She'd still have the same. She'd still have to be on the same side of the Israel debate.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. I am George Clooney's wife.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Why do we have to bring Amal into this, dude?
Yeah.
A beautiful
classic Punjabi.
You know,
Amal.
maybe you should leave that bitch and find the Mall of America.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
A nice white
bitch from Milwaukee
for Clooney. Maybe he could date Rosemary.
Or Minnesota.
Clooney.
Where's the Mall of America?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Kind of a rude name.
Yeah, to the rest of America.
Right.
Yeah. It's
The
like
Mall
when
of
people
America.
say the Bay or
Mhm.
something. Which Bay are you talking about?
I'm gonna open a mall here in New York called the Mall of Minnesota's fucking gay.
Yeah.
That's good.
See how they deal with that.
Yeah.
I do want to
Minnesota
go.
fucking can suck my dick mall next to the Stu Leonard's.
I want to go to that
87.
mall.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
There's-
I would go there.
There's a mall in Jersey, right?
Would they
outside
have
the
it?
city.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Would they have a Sarku Japan?
They would of course have a Sarku
Okay.
Japan.
Then I'm going.
Home of salt.
Of course.
Damn,
Yeah,
I want a Sarku right
Dude,
now.
Sarku is insane. I remember eating Sarku like as a 15-year-old and being like, "This, I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack."
I always was like, I love.
Maybe I just went on a bad day, but there was so much sodium in what I was eating.
I never had that thought up until literally like 6 months ago. The only time I had that thought was like,
What is Sarku? It's like a Panda Express.
no,
No.
how
It's a
fucking
sit
dare
down?
you?
Panda Express is actually way better.
I like.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I like Panda.
Then
Express.
Sarku Japan.
Yeah,
That was some good
Oh,
eating when I was
Get the
growing
fuck
up.
out of here.
Sarku's more savory than Panda Express.
Sarku is a teriyaki
It's
style restaurant,
Teriyaki hibachi.
and basically you just
It's
get
like
to
a Benihana's.
No,
it's at the
Benihana
mall.
has a different.
It is a
name.
food court.
No,
type of
Benihana
place.
is hibachi. What am I thinking of? The the Japanese version of.
Oh yeah, it's of Korean barbecue.
No, that's yakiniku.
That's
Yakiniku.
yakiniku. There's another one that's like
Very well said.
They're just
Thank you.
They're just short order cooks.
It is hibachi. It's just like fast food hibachi, basically.
Okay.
But it's chicken teriyaki, and you pay 99 cents more, and you get double meat
That's all for double meat.
for double meat.
Wow.
And it's beautiful. It tastes delicious.
That
You can
seems
ask
like
for
a
extra
real
sauce.
Flaw in the system.
It's not. You'd think, yeah, you're getting. And look, they have other stuff.
Business-wise.
They have noodles. They have fucking egg rolls and shit. But you just get the teriyaki. And if you're feeling healthy, you get white rice instead of fried rice.
Oh, okay.
I remember pulling that move when I was 16.
Like an
I'd be like,
adult.
I'm watching my figure.
Yeah. You're
Yeah, I'm gonna have the white rice
I'll get a
instead of.
mound of white rice.
Wait, is the white rice better than the brown rice?
No,
No, I mean instead of fried rice.
It
Oh,
doesn't
so-
have eggs in it.
and oil.
And oil and salt.
It's not the eggs.
Yeah. Soy sauce.
And if you really, there was a time in my life where I was working as a paralegal, and I was doing
you and me both.
a
brother.
low carb lifestyle,
Okay.
and I would get Sarku Japan just with the steamed vegetables, no rice.
Okay. Very
You know.
mature.
So there's a lot of. I would say it's better than It's better than Panda Express. Panda Express can actually suck my dick and balls. Because the thing with Panda Express is just get Chinese food anywhere else.
Yeah, there was a place that was like Panda Express that wasn't called Panda Express in the Lake Forest food court because they had a Panda Express.
Yeah,
then-
food courts. I did not fuck with food court Chinese food.
Well, I worked in the mall, so it was
I
like
see, I
lunch
see.
lunch break move.
Of course, that there was nothing better than like being like, "What shall we have today?"
Yeah.
At this, like, what of my 7 options?
Right, Charlie's Subs, Sbarro.
Yep.
Panda
Ooh.
Express. I wish I could remember the name because they're. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking matter, but it was.
Mama Lardo's, was that the pizza type?
I remember that place. Sbarro's was more.
I remember going to the mall in
Cachet?
the mall in
Had more
Austin, the Highland
locations.
Mall, and they like their food court was like super fucking depressing.
Oh yeah.
And I remember I was there with Norman Wilkerson, and like all of the food places were like off-brand food places.
Mhm.
We passed by a pizza place, and I was like, "What's this place fucking called? Bizarros?"
Bizarros?
Yeah,
Instead of Sbarro's.
but it's like Bizarro.
Oh yeah. You really got them.
How about
Well, I
this?
didn't-
Basuras.
Yeah, basura.
Because it's trash.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
actually also the name of your
Well,
ass.
I didn't need to be up tier
Yes,
on a 15-year-old
my asshole
joke.
is Spanish.
Pitched them.
No, I didn't mean to. Yeah.
But
No,
if
your
we
asshole's
break
trash.
it down, it
it's playing on the theme
of Bizarro. With
Superman. He's a
yep.
retarded version of Superman.
Yeah.
Well, Sabaros is already pretty close
to Bizarro,
and then it's a pretty good joke.
It's a solid joke, brother. I'll give you a thumbs up on that.
Wait, so
I remember thinking,
yeah,
are you still talking food
no,
court?
I want to pitch you guys on something.
Court. Okay,
I want to pitch you.
I remember when
it stinks. Sorry, I thought he was about to.
Sorry, I was going to do. The critic.
I remember when Chipotle started moving into food courts, and me thinking, there goes the fucking neighborhood.
What's up with people saying Chipotle?
Chipotle?
It's Chipotle, but there's fucking a bunch. The first time I heard it was these
dad
dumbass fucking Iowans that owned a tenderloin shop in front of my apartment, and they would say, "Oh yeah, it's got Chipotle sauce."
Chipotle. I can't even say it wrong.
They swapped the letters.
Chipotle.
But it's so fucking easy to say Chipotle.
And as a person that ruins words on purpose all the time, that is very annoying.
But now it's there's other people I've heard say it that way.
Yeah, fucking gringos say it that way, dude.
Yeah. Not us classic Chicanos.
Well, hold on.
Cubanos,
Nick actually is a gringo, I guess, now that I think about it. I'm Greek and you're Jewish.
Yeah,
exactly. A gringo is anyone that's not Mexican.
No, Nick's Irish.
No.
Nick's Irish.
Nick's white, dude.
Yeah, I guess
I'm white. I'm mixed race. I'm part white, part Irish.
Nick's white. You want to be white, but they won't allow Jews to count ever. And I am not white. That's how it works ethnically.
I see that. I get that.
But
I want to go. I want to go to this place.
Czechs mixed race.
Oh yeah, okay. Because it's a food.
It's a food. Yeah.
Maybe I'm more peanut butter Chex mix. Right. Or peanut butter Chex, right? Oh, I guess there's no mix in that.
Yeah, you're not.
I just started thinking about peanut butter Chex, which are awesome.
Yeah.
They are really good.
I didn't understand why you were saying I'm more like peanut butter Chex until I realized you were just like going into.
I was not riffing. I was thinking about snacks.
Going into Candyland.
Yeah,
because it is like candy, dude. There's nothing finer than just a fucking like. In terms of going buck wild, it's absolutely breakfast cereals. The more I age, a refined man, it's not about donuts. It's not about sweets of other kinds. It's not about show-off cakes and whatnot. It's about
the store I
entire box
I
of
would like
cereal.
never go into. You know, they have in malls like the Sweet Factory or the place that just had a shit ton of candy.
Yeah, C's is one of them.
C's, C's, and you
Walk and Fuss.
I don't know that one.
You would think that it would be like
you don't know Walk and Fuss?
No,
fucking idiot.
Don't call me that.
You think
a fucking idiot.
You think it'd be
dude.
cool,
Please
but
respect
I just don't really fuck with candy.
Yeah.
I
do
do like
too much of a good thing.
The Coca-Cola gummies, the Coca-Cola bottle.
Those are awesome.
But I really only like them because they look like Siamese cats.
I'm trying to think.
Those are like Haribos, though, right?
Haribos.
The Coca-Cola.
What is that? Japanese.
It's German.
Oh.
It is German, which is fucked up. It should be Japanese.
It sounds Japanese.
I'm fucking pissed. When I found out it was German, I was fucking pissed off.
You know what's made up? The Haagen-Dazs.
I know.
There's just a made up word.
That's
so they
not
can charge
German?
35. Well, it's not. It's supposed to sound Danish, but it's.
Oh.
Yeah. I feel like I discovered that fact.
Okay.
I told you guys.
Adam's been Haagen-Dazs off.
Yeah.
What
Adam's hogged off a bunch of Das.
Das. Soggin guys.
Yes.
Adam's favorite ice cream is Soggin guys. Fuck.
Soggin guys.
Soggin guys.
Wait, do you guys want to go with me? There's this new mall, right?
Okay.
Which was like a 15-year
project,
municipal disaster project by the Meadowlands.
Oh yeah, that did just
open. It was about to open right before COVID.
Hilarious.
And now it's open, but it.
Do you want to go right after the show?
I'm going to the
I have
Nets
to do
game.
yoga.
Yeah, but okay. So
maybe next week.
This is what they have. They have a water park and America's only indoor skiing facility.
Stealing from Dubai.
Yes, and Japan. I think that.
How does indoor skiing work?
They have like a mountain.
Just a big ass mountain.
Yeah, they build
Inside?
a mountain with snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild.
That's one of the gayest things ever.
What do you mean? We'll get Stav on a toboggan.
I'm
It'll
not.
be so cute.
What's a toboggan?
I don't
It's
know.
a little sled.
Little
It's like
sled.
Okay.
It's
I'm
like
in.
the sled version of a radio flyer.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm doing that for sure.
Yeah, they have blacklight mini golf.
Blacklight mini golf.
And Angry Birds mini golf. Two different
I'll do
mini-golfs.
Angry Birds mini golf.
And then they have an aquarium, a Legoland.
Okay.
Yeah, all the stuff for us 35-year-old men.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
How far is it? About
It's
an hour?
Right outside the city, like by Giant Stadium.
How long would it take to get there, motherfucker?
Like an hour.
Not even an
Not
hour.
even.
I
Maybe
guess
45,
from here, from
45.
Brooklyn. Yeah, 45.
Yeah.
No, it's a straight shot from here, dude. You just take Park to Tillery to Fulton to Willoughby to then Lee over to Nostrand.
Right.
Across Kent.
Why are you going that way?
Take a U-turn.
You're going the opposite
Get
direction.
on the BQE. Take that up. Get off at McGinnis. Take the Pulaski.
Why the Pulaski?
Shoot right over.
Why would you get off before?
Shoot right over
Okay.
Jackson Avenue.
Okay.
Of the Northern Boulevard.
So
Take
now
that
we're
out.
in Astoria. We're in Woodside.
Queens. Yeah.
Get on the LIE. Shoot straight shot
Straight
out
to
the
the
Montauk.
It's about 15 minutes. It's about 15, 20 minutes.
Straight shot out the Montauk.
Yeah.
You get on the ferry.
You get a helicopter
Nantucket.
from there.
Yeah. Get a helicopter.
Get a blade. Yeah, we'll get one
Should
of
we
those
get a
Uber
blade?
helicopters.
They
How
had
much do they
helicopters
cost?
on Uber for a minute there.
I remember they were trying to pitch that. Yeah,
How much would that cost?
a helicopter out to the Hamptons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, probably a G.
Remember the helicopter?
sound
The
right?
helicopter crashed and killed a bunch of tourists a couple of years ago.
I don't remember
that'd
that.
be
It's like a
cool.
thing that like nobody wants to do, and they're like, you know, what'd be fun. Let's do a helicopter ride, and then you die. It's like dying at. It's like literally. It's like dying
No
at
way,
mini
dude.
golf.
That's like Black Hawk Down Mogadishu, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone respects someone that dies in a helicopter.
That's true.
Adam loves to dish mogu.
No, that's also a reach.
He wants to dish mogu.
That doesn't make any. Who's
It makes a lot of sense.
Makes
The
a
guy
lot
with
of
a big dick that you suck.
Yeah.
What's dish?
You guys have a little inside joke, and you call sucking cock dishing.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Adam's like, you got a dish mogu, and I love when you mog my ass with it.
Come on.
That's
That's just made up language.
No,
That's just a
I don't
secret.
think so.
No,
it's like a gibberish
it's-
between children.
It's Swahili.
Whoa, so now you're racist too, Adam, saying it was Swahili's
yeah,
made
it's
up.
me and a Somali pirate, and he tells me.
Yeah, Adam
that
really
he's the
wants to.
captain.
Adam really wants to Hakun Matata. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Sucking on my penis.
So we're gonna go. I
It's
think
called
we're gonna go
being
to this place.
gay.
It's called being gay.
Mhm.
They have rock climbing.
Not my thing.
Yeah,
don't know.
Adam wants to do a rock climbing, but it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yeah.
They have a DreamWorks.
He
water
wants to do
park.
cock
He
climbing
wants to
after
climb
rock
up-
climbing.
Climb up Dwayne Johnson's penis, and then live in his ass.
We could go. We could. Do
Well, hey there, Mr. Adam. I've got great news for you.
I'm horny.
I'm horny and tickets are open to my ass.
That's rude. Oh my God! They have indoor surfing at the DreamWorks water park.
Yeah.
Look how fucking excited.
Sounds like
you
Adam
got.
wants to beach my boys, if you know what I mean.
What is that?
Adam, I got some boys you can beach right
No,
now.
I'm trying to go.
How's the surfing going, man?
I'm trying to go on a Shrek-themed water slide with my boys.
It's an
surfing's-
indoor water
I've only
park?
been once this summer. Yeah, it's an indoor water park.
That sounds horrible, dude.
I love water parks. They're
Too
fun.
Too weird. Too dirty.
When I was growing up in Vegas, there was a place called Wet and Wild. We used
we
to go
should
try
do-
to make out with chicks.
We should do next
We were like
next cheat day you
in
have
sixth
stuff.
grade.
Next time you have a cheat meal, we should get a G7 and fly to Lockhart, Texas, and then do a little barbecue trip, and then drive down to
That sounds
Schlitterbahn.
awesome.
Drive down to Schlitterbahn.
Schlitterbahn is America's best water park, right? And
Mhm.
it's Nazi themed.
Why? Yeah, I don't.
Why
I
is it
don't-
a German?
There's a lot of
theme?
German motherfuckers out in Texas,
Yeah.
and I don't fuck with it personally.
Most of the Mexicans are actually descendants of Nazis.
German. They're actually
that
Nazis.
escaped. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Trump was trying to stop. He saw the boys.
Yeah, there was that
Hitler.
plan, right, where Hitler was going to take over America through Mexico.
Yes.
The Zimmerman plan.
Yeah. The George Zimmerman.
Yeah, it was.
He was a note to Mexico that said, you got to send a guy over there to kill a black kid, because then it'll introduce some kind of weird race thing that drives everyone insane and the country will implode. Before you know it, there'll be Stop Asian hate signs everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, and then
People-
you know it's
And
gone
that's
too
when
far.
Japan pounces.
And most reasonable people.
Suck on my penis because you are gay.
I saw someone on a dating app. It was an Asian woman that had protect Asian lives in the bio, but then all of the like black power fists. And it's like, are you telling them to do like what?
Wait. What color were the emojis?
Like there was like brown, like the shades of brown, like you know what I'm talking about? Well, you'll do like a light skin brown fist, and then a darker one, and then like the super dark.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Midnight.
The dark roast.
That's
midnight,
wrong.
sort
You
of
shouldn't be
midnight
doing
blue.
that. She
Yeah.
shouldn't be doing the black fists.
Yeah.
Just do a
'Cause
regular
it sounds
fist.
like you're telling black people to protect Asian.
This is on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think any of those emojis have a skin color. I think it's too dangerous.
They're really
society.
They're really
I think
stupid
everything
now.
should be default yellow.
Yeah.
Well, now it's like half of them. It'll be like it looks like it'll look like the brawny guy, but then the skin is like Chinese, and then it has breasts.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And then it's like,
Sounds hot.
What is this emoji? When are you using
That's
this?
me. That's me feeling seen.
I mean, but when do you use the bride with a mustache emoji other than to make fun of it? It's like that's like somebody in Silicon Valley is like, does one of the brides have to have a mustache?
Yeah. Well, I bet you gay men do it as not to make fun of it. Adam.
Yeah. It's just getting used on Venmo to say
for who you got
your
sucked
wife
off by.
is on the way from Russia.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you plenty of people pay for sex with a man in a wedding dress with a mustache. That's got to be out there.
Yeah, that's
so
hot.
when you're on Venmo and you got to pay the male prostitute you just fucked in the ass while he was wearing a wedding dress, bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
You send them that emoji. That way the cops don't have to know what the Venmo is for. They think you're just making fun of it. It's actually genius for sex work.
It strikes me as odd to pay for a male prostitute.
Why?
I feel like gay sex is pretty easy to have.
Yeah, you just have a hunch, huh?
Yeah, it's my hunch.
Just have a hunch about that.
I don't know.
one.
There's an app for just you see everyone around you who wants to.
Okay,
fuck.
here's this though.
It
It's
feels
this-
like you'd be like probably pretty like a no.
It's
no boy.
if you're a
pussy getting-
businessman.
You don't have a lot
and
of
you
time.
don't have time
You
to
need
be
a
on. You
schedule.
can't be fucking on the
You need to
apps.
schedule your gay sex.
You got to schedule your gay sex the same way. The same way like Tiger Woods would hire whores. You don't think Tiger can get pussy? Of course, but
Yeah,
also
that's true.
you're also paying for discretion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, if you're on the low.
So actually, if you're a down low brother like you,
if you're on the down
discretion.
Yeah, dick stretching.
Alright.
He's like, you guys thought it was gay? No, he goes to a doctor to make
Well,
his
what Adam
4
does is-
centimeter penis larger.
Adam and his boyfriend, they go up on the roof. and
it's not a
they go on the
boyfriend
roof of
situation.
the goes up the roof
Well,
of the
the
building.
guy you hook up with,
It's
whatever.
not a
I know you guys
boyfriend.
don't believe in labels.
It's
Sorry.
not-
They go up on the roof.
It's not modern.
The roof of his building, and Adam's wearing like a cat burglar kind of outfit, and the other guy puts the tip of his dick in Adam's ass, and then Adam clamps down, and he jumps from the top of the building.
Mission Impossible
He's
style.
like, ba-bum,
Dick
ba-da,
discretion.
da-da,
Dick
da-da,
discretion.
da-da,
And then I have to type on a computer. Yeah.
And then he goes, there's a computer at the bottom of the street, and he types in goatsy.com.
Yeah.
And then he masturbates, and the drop of cum that comes out of his dick when he...
I have to catch it.
Well, yeah, it almost hits the...
The sensors on the street.
sensors on the street.
You're just on the street with a humongous dick in your ass, jacking off to go see upside down, and God forbid the cum hits the sidewalk,
Like a spy.
because then you'll be caught.
Yeah, it's like Mission Impossible.
Well, the deleted scene from In the Heights.
That's the James Bond music for Mission Impossible. I think that's a little
Shut the
unrealistic. I think that's a little
Fuck
unrealistic,
up, bro.
I think it would be.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. I'm stuck on my dick.
Miss Givey Pussy.
Oh, Miss Give Me Pussy.
Oh, Miss Givey Pussy. And it's Adam in a dress.
yeah.
He's like, hey, James.
Hi,
James Bond.
I heard you using the computer on the sidewalk yesterday.
How did you know about that? I caught the semen.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, it was broad daylight. It was on the news.
A lot of people were taking pictures of the gay man with a dick in his ass, jacking off on the sidewalk upside down.
And then you kept singing my song.
Yeah.
James Bond.
My song that played. It's weird that James Bond doesn't know what that song is.
That's true.
In the world of James Bond,
he's never heard it.
He's never heard it.
It does exist.
What do you mean?
There's a he's in India in one of them, and a kid plays it on like a snake charming flute, and he's like, I love that song.
Nah.
Yeah.
In the famous movie, Never Say George Clooney's Wife.
That's right.
That's true. I'm pretty sure that's a scene that I'm not making up completely.
I would get sucked off by a mole myself. And it's because I'm a sapiosexual.
Should we go through every title of James Bond movie? And
I think we did that.
And maybe make it in. I don't think we've done that.
I really think we did.
I think we did it made it gay, yeah.
Well, did we make it Indian?
Oh, make it Indian. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah. How about Dr. No More?
Yeah.
Because you moved here and you work at 7-Eleven.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dr.
true.
No
You work
More.
on Uber.
From Russia with chutney.
Oh, that's really good.
From chutney with
Russia with chutney. That makes a lot of motherfucking sense.
Yeah. Yes.
Because they had a stopover in Moscow, flying over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Samosa never dies.
Yeah, that's a food.
What do you think?
I like that.
I fucking love samosas, brother. And the rare time where I believe the vegetarian version of something is better than the meat-filled version.
Yeah, this was better with Chinese because I'm just remembering.
Oh, right, we were doing Chinese.
I'm remembering Moonfacer. And
We can't talk.
Well, all right, we gave it a shot. We got 3.
Yeah, we got.
What about instead of from Russia with love, it's from India with love?
No, I already said from India with chutney.
A couple problems with that one.
Oh, I didn't listen.
You didn't hear from Russia with chutney?
Now I remember from 10 seconds.
He just said it.
There's no way there's not already
with
like a billion Bollywood James Bond.
That's true. That's true.
I gotta look that up now.
Oh, do they show
It's so
tits
funny.
in Bollywood?
Google.
You'd think they would.
When you Google James Bond films, it just automatically populates Johnny English, like the thumbnail for Johnny English with
What's Johnny English?
the Rowan Atkinson James Bond parody.
Mr. Flick Your Bean.
My penis.
I'm gay. Mr. Bean noises.
Mr. Bean's
He's
so
just getting fucked in the ass.
Wait. This is even better. There's a guy who people have termed.
Just getting fucking pounded in his ass. His eyes are bugging out.
Wait. There's a guy who people have nicknamed the Indian James Bond, a real guy, and this is a picture of him. That's just
what?
It's just that.
No one's nicknamed him that.
Yeah,
He's
people
nicknamed
say
himself
he's the
that.
Indian James Bond.
Is he a fucking spy?
I guess he was a spy.
Did he
10
get
things
pussy?
we must know about the Indian James Bond, Ajit Doval.
Ajit Doval?
Yeah.
Sir Roger, more chutney, please.
That's awesome, man.
I like chutney.
Chutney, which is just like a thing in a bunch of cultures. There's like an Indian version of it, but people have chutneys.
He was undercover in Pakistan.
Oh, I mean that barely counts. That must have been the easiest assignment of all time.
You had to learn a different language. I mean.
He just like he's putting on his costume. Wait, he has a mustache already, and he just puts another mustache on top of it.
Yeah, he puts his feet that are already in sandals in larger sandals.
Just wearing 2 pairs of sandals and a fake mustache over his regular mustache.
Perfect.
Yeah.
They would never guess. They would never guess.
So what was he doing in Pakistan?
He went undercover a couple times, but he showed great dedication and devotion to his country as he spent 7 years in Pakistan working as an undercover agent. Pakistan being a great opponent, he had to learn certain things that would help him remain undercover. He mastered Urdu and learned all the information regarding Pakistani politics, culture, and history. Wow,
That's
this
awesome.
seems like
Did he get pussy? Is what I need to know.
he remained.
Those are like
undetected.
the requirements for just being like a journalist.
Yeah. He remained undetected despite extensive ISI surveillance and managed to carry out his work there successfully. Who wrote this?
He did.
Some fucking Hindu.
He was
nationalist
getting
guy?
pussy also.
Hank Azaria.
Yeah.
Ari Kondabola's like, why isn't this guy on The Simpsons?
This guy that killed Pakistani
they should just change
kids.
The Simpsons.
Did he kill?
Probably. I mean, he's Indian James Bond.
Yeah, you got to always.
He's probably just a guy that went undercover. It does not sound like James Bond.
Sounds like James
You
Bond
got to
to me.
side with Pakistan because they're Muslim. But
First of all-
Pakistan's also bad.
First of all, James Bond, yeah.
Apparently, every
always
chick
take the Muslim side.
Always
Every
pick
chick
Mus.
that he got pussy from, half of them turned out to be bad guy chicks that he had to kill.
Whoa.
And then he met a sweetie chick.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But she also died.
But then she died. Yeah.
And he got even more.
He met it-
And the only way to fucking solve to fix the pain was to get more pussy.
Yeah. So he met the girls and he thought that they were sweetie girlfriends.
Right.
But it turns out that they were Pakistani bad guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That sucks.
What's up, girlfriends?
James Bond was never anywhere for 7 years, though. James Bond got
No.
pussy. He was in and out.
Yeah, he would just go to the Bahamas a lot.
yeah. A lot of tropical locales.
Mm-hmm. When's the new one coming out?
I don't
Damn,
know.
have we talked about
There's a
James
new
Bond
one.
on the show recently?
I don't think
it's,
so.
It's been a couple weeks. It's been a while.
Suck on my dick and butt cheeks. I'm gay. My dick's small.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
This guy's so fucking true, dude. That's awesome. Sean Connery. Well, James,
Yes.
you're gonna have to be gay this time. No
what?
pussy.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Hello, I'm gay.
Look at this, 007. It's a fake pussy that you can put inside of a man's ass.
That's cool. This is going to save me later in the film.
I could never just fuck a man's ass.
Yeah.
But if it's a little pussy that I put in his asshole,
there's a pussy in
it's NQ. It's not gay if I do it this way.
It's not gay, James. We've tested it rigorously.
James, here's some lipstick and a wig you can put on the man you fuck.
Here's a fake penis with fake cum. You click the pen 3 times and the fake penis will ejaculate.
Cruising, starring James Bond.
James Bond, dude,
Yeah.
they gotta do one of those. That would be James's fucking biggest challenge of all time, pretending he's gay.
Bad news, 007. There's a homosexual serial killer in Brooklyn.
Why is this MI6's responsibility?
Well, as you know, England is a gay country.
He has to go cruising.
Yeah. The English diaspora has realized through global homosexuality must be protected.
Yeah.
God save the Queen.
What if Prince Charles wants to go to New York and have gay sex?
But I was recruited specifically because I'm the only Englishman who doesn't throw up at the sight of pussy.
Why don't we send any of our other hundreds of thousands of gay agents?
Yeah.
Because you're James Bond.
Because they're homos, James. They can't be trusted.
We need you to infiltrate the Soprano crime family. And you have to do it by having gay sex.
He has to suck off Vito.
Yeah. Maybe I could choose how I
Could I
infiltrate.
just
Nope.
do it regular?
We already put the dossier together. There's a guy, Vito. He's gay. You have to fuck him.
You have to move to New Hampshire. Do motorcycle shit.
Oh, remember that British guy I saw sucking Vito's dick? He was getting pussy the other night. You telling me he's not a faggot?
He's bi.
I thought you said this guy was British. Are you telling me he's not actually British?
Tone, I don't know. He might be straight. He might be bi, Tone.
He could be a spy for MI6.
Christopher, what the fuck are you talking about?
You let a fucking
You watching
spy.
too many fucking movies.
You let a fucking spy into the organization just because he sucked your cock in the parking lot of a construction site? Tone, I thought he was British.
I thought he was British.
I thought he was. I did, thought it does. It's not like a gay thing on my side. It's like a Mrs. Doubtfire situation.
T, it's okay. I fucked a couple guys. It's Jay Leno.
Yeah, Jay Leno. One of the Sopranos, famously.
Yeah, I fucked off James Bond.
That would be so cool if there was just one episode where Jay Leno was sitting there. They never mentioned that.
Yeah, like the way Tony Saragusa played like a
Apparently-
bodyguard.
Yeah, I remember
If Jay
that.
Leno was just one of the bodyguards that doesn't even get
Oh,
a
yeah.
speaking role.
Just a guy from South Jersey.
Yeah.
Heavy from the South Jersey family.
Apparently, Tony Soprano got his dick sucked by James Bond. And, Bill Clinton was asked about it, and he said, reminds me of Monica Lewinsky.
That's a good one, Jay.
Kevin Eubanks cracking up.
Oh, you crazy. Oh, you crazy.
Jay,
You really went there.
Jay, I got HIV.
Jay.
Kevin Eubanks has HIV.
Yeah. You telling me Kevin Eubanks got sucked off by a British guy who gave him HIV to his fucking mouth?
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible.
The Sopranos season 3.
Let us get the fucking IP, dude. Let
Just
us
give us the Sopranos.
Give us the
Give us
Sopranos,
Mad
James
TV.
Bond, and also the Tonight Show for during the Jay Leno years.
Just give us the shows.
Suck on my fucking penis.
Suck on my penis.
Is Jay Leno Italian?
Yeah.
He is?
Yeah.
Leno.
Leno Dunham.
Leno Dunham.
Leno Dunham.
He's like, apparently my pussy's disgusting.
I put rocks in my baby sister's pussy.
I look like a bag of laundry. I look like a big old bag of wet laundry.
Jeff
Look at everybody.
Leno
Look at my
Dunham.
pussy.
Jeff Leno Dunham.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good.
Wow. That's
Throw something
Yeah.
extra.
Hey, check out this puppet. I got a puppet that looks just like me. It's made out of a fucking bunch of expired dough.
yeah.
Bunch of overproof.
A bunch of Pillsbury crescent rolls in the bust and been in the garbage for 2 weeks.
Also, I'm a bitch.
But I'm also some fat pants.
You see, I was thinking Jeff Dunham. The only other Jeff I could think of is Jeff Leach.
Foxworthy.
Jeff Leach Foxworthy. He's
Wow.
like, you might be a British if you're James Bond.
And it all comes full circle.
Wow.
folks.
There you go.
Wow. Beautiful
pretty good.
bow on a very sensical ass motherfucking riff.
You might be British.
No one knows who Jeff Leach is at all.
People know he is. He got canceled.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did he do?
He was in the Call of Duty games, and then I don't know. I guess some live stream of him.
He said the N-word?
Yeah, he was calling people the N-word.
Wait, seriously?
He's saying it in British?
Wild move for the British. To
Yeah.
do.
So they
No, I don't
imported
think
that
called,
word.
he was just he was like, I don't know. I guess he criticized someone. The whole world of streaming is so bizarre to me.
Yeah.
And I know we do something similar.
It's huge.
But yeah, it's just people play video games. And
It's
then,
so famous.
Yeah, and then
Or
people
have
watch them
debates
play video games
about politics.
Yeah.
People, what do you mean debates about politics?
Isn't that what the Hassan does? He just talks to kids about politics? Or does he play video games?
I think he plays some video games, but yeah, he's just on all the time.
Adam would like the Hassan.
No,
Minaj,
I never
if
said that.
you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
would.
Hassan Minaj?
Or I guess piker. It doesn't
Piker,
matter. You do both of those things.
No, I wouldn't do either, actually.
Yeah, he likes to
Although
huss
I'd rather piker.
Yeah. I got something you can huss on right here.
It's awesome, dude. We're not even bothering to make them sort of make sense.
No.
It's just the cadence of just calling someone gay now. Just any word.
Yeah.
I got something you can Hassan right here, pal. You can Haas on it.
Oh, yeah? You got to take the train to work?
Yeah.
I got to work you can train right here, pal.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of friends of the show, internet personalities, I just want to give a big shout out to Jake Paul or Logan Paul.
I think it was... Was it
Jake's the
Logan?
brother. Logan Paul.
I'm giving a shout out to the Floyd Mayweather.
The money team?
Yeah. Floyd Monday, George Weather.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Has Jake Paul... Well, actually, Floyd Mayweather... Didn't Floyd Mayweather beat his wife or something?
And in front of his kids, I believe.
So
he
actually...
beat up Jake Paul's wife?
Yeah.
I believe it was one of his wives. Yeah.
That's
Jake Paul
actually...
has numerous wives?
And you know what? Fuck the money team. I just remembered.
Yeah. I think also his daughter just recently killed...
When is that fight? That's tonight?
Stabbed NBA YoungBoy's
Is that fight
pregnant
tonight?
No, it was yesterday.
Oh,
wait, are you
yesterday.
serious?
It already happened?
I believe so, yeah.
Floyd Mayweather's daughter killed a rapper's pregnant girlfriend?
NBA YoungBoy has... I found this out yesterday.
Who won?
It was an
draw.
exhibition. Yeah,
They
went to get paid. They hugged each other.
It went 8 rounds, yeah.
Sav and I are like... We're
big
passionate
fight
about
fans.
the sport. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was just to us, it was an affront.
You watch one novelty boxing match?
Yeah, we're basically... I'm basically...
Yeah, the last
customizing.
fight I watched was
It's the sport I love.
Mickey Mouse versus Nicolas Cage.
I would watch the fuck out of
Those
that.
are two gentlemen.
It was 37 rounds to the death. And naturally, Nicolas Cage won because he's more of a fictional character.
Yeah.
The NBA YoungBoy is 21
Somehow
and
less
has
human
like
than a drawing.
9 kids.
Nice,
Which
respect.
is pretty cool.
That is awesome. And a couple bodies, I believe.
He's killed people too?
I believe so.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather's daughter.
Hurry up, dude.
Jessica Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Sevikid.
Sevikid.
Oh,
I got a kid you can sever right here, pal.
Yes, sir. Hurry up, Adam, with the fucking news report.
Hurry up. You can news report my penis.
I don't fucking know, dude. My girlfriend was when I was
I got a
trying to watch the
girlfriend. You
fight,
can
telling me
watch
this stuff.
this fight.
Yep, the fight between...
I got this girlfriend fight tonight.
the episode where Nick just fully goes insane.
Mm-hmm.
The podcast just breaks you finally.
Okay, yeah. So his daughter is going to jail for life.
What the fuck?
For stabbing NBA YoungBoy's baby mama.
She's going to jail for life?
Yeah, but it was a stabbing. It sounds pretty bad.
With what, a sword?
Yeah, was it a katana?
Probably.
That's awesome.
It was so funny when you guys stayed with Adam's friend in L.A. and he was like, "Yeah, I got this sword just in case anyone breaks in."
Yeah, that was when that guy did break
in, and then Danny hid in the room with the sword.
Oh yeah, I forgot the guy broke in
with the katana.
That was awesome.
After the guy was gone.
I totally forgot that guy just broke.
Yeah, but he was wasted. He was just sitting on the chair using his phone. He just went into the wrong apartment.
How funny if that guy would be like, "I'm a huge fan of the show."
Yeah,
that was so.
We were sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, we were like in his living room on the floor.
It was back when you guys were dating.
When Sav and I were dating.
And you guys shared a bed.
We were spooning. But then I was like talking to him. I was like, "Are you Danny's friend?" He's
Adam,
like,
you're not even a spoon.
What do you mean?
You don't get the spoon?
I'm a
You're
toothpick?
you're an even gayer utensil.
Yeah. You're the little fork they use for oysters.
Like a flat spoon. It doesn't even have a dish to it.
Mm.
It's just a circle. Piece of shit.
Fuck you.
Maybe you're a sugar spoon.
Thanks, dude.
You know what I would love? A big soft pretzel.
That would be
That
awesome.
would be nice with some mustard.
Auntie Anne's. Where was I recently? I was in some mall. And they had not only... Oh, the Queens Mall. Have you been there?
No, where?
Where they got the Cheesecake Factory? Queens Plaza Mall.
Yeah, I've been there by Costco.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice mall.
Yeah, it is a nice mall.
I've only ever been to the Costco one
in,
time
like,
by
Rego
accident.
Park.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah,
I
know
went to
where that is.
Cheesecake Factory.
Nice, dude.
In the Queens Mall.
Yeah.
How was it?
It was good. You know, I do the same thing where I take some woman I don't even like to Cheesecake Factory and I pretend I'm living a normal life somewhere.
Yeah, Cheesecake Factory's a hilarious one to go because that's got to be. Would it take you like 45 minutes to get there?
About an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah.
To go to the Queens Mall Cheesecake Factory.
And then just have a silent dinner with somebody that hates me.
You're just
I'm like,
cosplay suburban.
It's just
suburban life.
It's just like being in a loveless marriage.
This is what I learned.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm not on that type of shit.
You walk around Barnes and Noble. You're like, who am I kidding? Who the fuck am I?
Yeah. My movie.
It's very funny to like simulate being a different kind of disappointed fraud.
Yeah.
Which I'm so far removed.
No escapism. It's a different. It's like the stupidest
I have to
form of
pretend
escapism.
pretend to be a guy that's also pretending to be happy. But it's just a little bit closer.
It's like having a dream about jacking
I
off.
do that
instead
sometimes.
of
This
getting
is
pussy.
routinely in my life. It's embarrassing, but I've been like, you walk around, you like just fantasize about things.
Mm-hmm.
Numerous times I've caught myself for like an hour and a half imagining what it would be like if I was good at karaoke.
I know the feeling.
100% earnestly.
I know the feeling.
You know?
You could probably get pussy off karaoke.
It would be great to know how to sing beautifully.
Not in a band, not a rock star.
No, yeah, just go on a stage and let your heart out.
Yeah.
Just a guy that fucking crushes it at karaoke.
It is really, it's a really earnest form of public
I have a couple
expression.
friends that get pussy off karaoke because they have beautiful singing
I'm
voices.
sure. Yeah.
This is a friend from Stav's Folk from his support group.
Yeah.
Of guys who get too much pussy.
I will say one,
and they happen to get it through karaoke.
I was in L.A. once,
pussy
and a
addicted.
girl,
This is the fat guys that are addicted to pussy.
and a girl flashed her tits at the end of singing "Creep" by Radiohead.
How big were they?
They were free tits. They were nice. They were nice. They were.
Hold on,
They weren't
don't
hard,
Jewish
large.
this up with a cost.
They were
It was
free.
a question.
She didn't have mass.
Yeah.
She didn't have
I
jumbo.
paid
jumbo.
nothing for them.
I did.
Now,
it was a great
normally
deal.
I
It was
don't
a
like
great
looking
deal.
at breasts,
Yeah.
but these were free.
It was really.
They
cool.
were free.
They were free.
How to answer my question?
I remember them being all right. Yeah.
Was she hot?
She was hot, and I was like, "Wow, that was a great performance."
awesome.
She had a great voice, and then she was doing it sexy, and then she at the end just pulled her top down a little bit.
I got
and showed
she.
her tits.
She went pulled them down.
She pulled the top.
I
down.
got she
Titties-
sexy.
I like when
she
titties
can
pop.
do it
She didn't
right
flash up like Girls Gone Wild. She
I
just
love
pulled
when a
the
titty
top
pops
down.
out. That's awesome.
It was cool. It was very like I don't know. I feel
French.
like everyone was very mature about it too. No one
Yeah.
was like a woo ga or anything. You know, a boy.
Why is that mature? Why can't you just say?
I didn't. No one.
I would love to turn into a cartoon wolf.
Yeah.
I would
That
love
would
that.
be cool. Like a Tex Avery.
And then women are like, men need to stop turning into cartoon wolves. I'm like, hell no, bitch.
No, bitch, fuck you.
No. Awooga!
Awooga, bitch. Look at this big ass tongue.
Yeah, just
Why don't
have
you sit on this giant tongue?
steam coming out of your ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, use my tongue like it's a towel, and you're just doing the.
I love
in
saying
between.
awooga.
Awooga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Guys, if you say awooga, you go ahead and write into the show. P.O. Box 6814. Attention, Cumtown.
Yep.
Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, New York, 6814.
68142.
New York, Brooklyn.
New York, Brooklyn.
Put that on the fucking stamp.
Put it on the penny and give it a kiss. You can put that on the penny and give it a kiss, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
That's one of my classic expressions.
What kind of shoes are those, Adam?
These? They're called
Penny loafers?
Para boots.
Para boots.
Yeah.
You gonna get a pair?
I'm not. No, fuck that.
No.
They're gay, but I was just wondering.
You should try out gay shoes.
They're all
Stav.
right shoes.
You know what?
they're-
Stav, you should get some wallabies.
I don't know what are Wallabies.
Clark's Wallabies.
These are in the style of Clark's Wallabies.
Oh, no, thank you.
No, hold on.
They look very similar.
Nah.
But Clark's are like, I think, more of like a suede typically.
No thanks.
These are Clark's Wallabies.
Wu-Tang was really into Wallabies.
Oh, interesting.
In the 90s.
Those are a little better than Adam's shoes.
Yeah.
A little bit better.
No, actually, they're much better.
These are much better. Mine.
Now that I think about
Adam,
it.
I said something cool, and Adam's like, they look like my shoes to ruin it.
Yeah, you did try and poison my mind against the Wallabies.
They have this thing.
Nah, there's something about these I don't fuck with.
Mm-hmm.
I wear these every day. They're good.
Why not a sneaker?
Dude, I can't. I'm I can't pull the trigger on my next pair of sneaks.
Get a fucking everyday pair of fucking sneakers.
I want a pair of beaters, but I just don't know.
You're over here with these fucked up shoes.
Yeah, I've been wearing shoes recently. I also feel like more of an adult.
You look stupid.
I was saying I need to get.
You're
a
wearing
pair,
jeans with them though.
What I need is like a
unless
pair
you come
of,
in with a fucking suit. No thanks.
I need a pair of
These
like
are
adult
casual
contemporary shorts. No more basketball shorts. I want like a pair of like Dockers.
Oh, I just ordered a pair of my summer shorts. I got those Umbros, the like checker kind of.
You don't
shorts.
deserve those.
Why?
You're not an athlete.
I used to wear those when I played
check
soccer.
this
as
out.
a
I'm gonna
kid.
buy them right now.
You're not an athlete.
I'm gonna wear them first.
You're probably so bad at soccer.
No.
I was
Watch
pretty
what
good.
happens when
No.
I'm gonna get Express
But
overnight.
I chose baseball.
I'm gonna get
over it.
Express overnight, so you are
Come
forever
on, bro.
copying me.
No, I told you.
I'm getting Umbros.
But if it's delivered to
told
me,
you.
if it's delivered to me first, because
I'm gonna go to a store and
I
buy
know
them.
your cheap ass got the slowest shipping possible.
You know I got slow. You know I like it slow.
Then guess who's get? Okay.
Adam got 2-month delivery and they
Amazon.
pay you $3.
Yeah, Adam. What color did you get?
I think maroon.
He's
okay,
lying.
So he's lying. He got the seafoam.
I didn't get seafoam.
Yeah, he was like, "What's the opposite of that?" And he went maroon. So
I think I got maroon.
And let's see here. Oh, yeah, and that's how you know because the extra smalls in seafoam are sold out. Which
Yeah,
means
so
that
that's
I'm not
it.
extra
And they
small.
and the way they do it is by dick size.
they do measure your. Oh yeah. Well, I can't wear any of these. The inseam's only 8 inches.
What do you? No, that's not the shorts that. I got.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those too, and I'm gonna look better
What are you talking? Why are we all getting these same shorts?
because I actually wore them as a child.
I wore them too. I used to have a pair.
No, you didn't.
Shut up, dude.
Ooh, should I get these? This men's Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect, the
But it
breech
would
cloth.
It would be cool if we just stopped the competitive aspect
No.
and the copying aspect.
No.
If we all got the same pair of shorts, it'd be kind of nice.
What do you mean stop the thing that fuels our creative?
That's right, dude.
I'm
Calling
sorry. I'm
you-
not trying to.
Calling
yeah,
you a
you're
faggot
right,
in
you're
different kinds of ways. The heart and brain of the show.
What color are you getting?
The getting brain of the show.
What color are you getting?
Whatever the fucking color I want. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Don't cuss at me.
Maybe I will.
Because you cuss at me, and then these folks listening to the show think
No, they're not allowed to.
they
They're
can
not allowed
cuss at
to.
me too.
They're not allowed to.
I just don't. I don't.
Don't you ever try to
Don't curse
mistreat-
at our friend Adam, you fucking
try to
piece of
mistreat
shit.
Adam.
Thank you.
Who is gay, by the way.
Yeah.
Not gay.
But you're not allowed to say it.
I'm not gay.
All right, here we
Dude,
go.
okay, do you want support or not, dude? Pick.
What?
Do you want support or not?
Yeah, I'd love support.
Okay, then don't tell. Then just quiet. Headstrong, I'll suck you off.
What color? Did you guys all buy these shorts?
I'm looking.
I'm buying a different pair of shorts.
What kind of shorts did you buy?
got the penis in you. This is
I
one more
am gay.
inch. Just keep shoving it inside your ass. I'm gonna get these Dickies shorts.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
gonna
you're
get some
getting, like,
suck. You're gonna get
workwear
some
shorts.
suck dicky shorts.
Well, I just want like a thicker pant or
Oh,
short pants.
I want something as light as possible.
Wait, 7-inch inseam. That's too fucking long, dude. I need
do you
some
mean?
short shorts.
Come on, bro. That's gay.
Wow,
It's gay to show your knees.
No, what I want is linen shorts.
You
Oh,
know what?
that
I'm gonna
is
start
nice.
looking for 4-inch inseam shorts.
4-inch. What is it?
Yeah.
Your testicles flop out the side?
Yep. I don't give a fuck, dude.
I know it's pride and everything, but
Yeah, I like to have. I wanted to do. I
I want my nuts hanging.
I want to do like a
free.
trailer for an Iranian movie, right?
Mhm.
Where like a guy, he's like having dinner with his sons, and they're like, "What is mama?" It's all subtitled and
Yeah,
bullshit
yeah, yeah.
language. And I probably already said I pitched this one out before, but
Just do
there's,
it again.
there's an
Just
update
go.
to it.
Just do it.
We got 10 minutes.
And they're like, I don't know where she is, you know. And then there's a knock at the door, and he opens the door, and it's like the police officer.
Yes.
And the police officer's wearing like the little like M. Bison hat and like the open.
Yeah.
With like, you know, kind of, you know, like an Iranian police officer.
Of course.
But then he's got short shorts on, and his like penis is like coming out of like the.
Right.
They're just so short that his dick's like sort of poking out of the side. And
That's
then he's,
awesome.
And then he's wearing like penny loafers or whatever with no socks.
Yeah.
Whatever. Kind of dumb. And then he's like, what is it? And he's like, I have very bad news. And he's like, oh my God. And they're like, your wife was caught giving pussy to Africans.
Oh no.
The worst
And she's
crime.
been arrested, you know. And he's like, oh my God, has she been executed yet? I want to see her before I have to have sex with her father.
Right.
Per the law.
Of course.
Yeah.
Per Iranian
Before
law.
I have to have sex with the father, and the police is like, detectives are raping her as we speak.
Right. Doing their due diligence.
Yeah. She's in the interrogation room being raped by detectives.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then
That's sad.
And then it kind of dovetails with that other one I pitched to you, Adam, before about the Iranian guys that are going around holding hands and kissing each other because they're friends.
Yeah.
Right.
And then one of them notices the other one's penis is hard, and he has like a crisis and doesn't know whether to call the Iranian FBI on his friend or not.
Which he has to.
Right.
Yeah.
He
Which
has to.
absolutely
Yeah.
has to.
It's good citizenship.
And then a bunch of just what are they called, the award things?
Medals?
No, you know when the cuts in a trailer, like the.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like with
brand-
the what do you
winner.
Yeah, like Palme d'Or.
Yeah. That kind of shit.
Yes.
Yeah, winner at the Venice Film Festival.
The Venice Get Your Dick Sucked Festival, which is actually where I go.
Yeah.
And I've won every time.
Adam goes to the Penis Film Festival. The penis really should be spelled P-E-N-I-C-E.
P-E-N-I-C-E.
Penis.
Yeah.
Penis. Gary Penis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking for shorts.
Yeah, this
Suck
is
shorty.
This happens every time I go to buy shorts. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get linen shorts.
Every summer.
And
this
then
is what happens.
No, and then I end up I get overwhelmed with the options.
Maybe I can get 5-inch inseams, I suppose.
That's short, dude.
I need them
5-inch.
short, dude.
No, 5-inch is pretty normal.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't cuss at me. I keep asking you.
Suck my dick, I cannot get hard.
I'm a fag.
That's good, dude.
And I got fucked in my ass.
Suck my dick, I wanna fuck a guy.
These are nice, dude. Look at this. Brand Sir 7.
Sir 7.
Men's linen classic.
They're a little too long.
Yeah. You don't like those?
They're a little long.
Just roll them down on the
That's true. That would be awesome. Like whores in high school.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I'd gotten pussy from one of those type of girls.
Mm-hmm. As long as we're looking at linen shorts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I'm looking at sneakers right now.
As long as we're looking at linen shorts, we should get.
I'm sucking on a dick and I'm getting my pussy fucked. Suck me on the penis, fuck me in the ass. I'm a fucking homo. I love having gay sex. Who is this, dude?
Kenny Loggins.
Oh, shit.
I like that.
Thanks. My dick is a fucking small. And by the way, this is all, we're discussing music, so it's legal. Yeah. Almost Sail Away. This is a song about gay guys sailing.
Yeah, so let's discuss this song. I think it's good.
Well, I like the motifs.
Well, when they actually, when Kenny Loggins wrote this song,
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know this. He was gay. Okay?
I did not know that.
What year are we talking? 1980.
Hold on. Yeah.
He was a
Get out of town.
That's crazy. Nick, that's crazy.
Well, everyone, thank you for listening to another episode of Cumtown. And that's a nice little tidbit that I had not known about.
Thank you for joining us on Music Chat.
On Music Chat.
On VH1's Music Chat.
Yep. That is awesome. Because I did not know that before.
Yeah, well, that's when you have the mind of an improv genius. You always find something fresh.
The best part was seeing the little smile on your face when you were starting that.
Yeah,
you're like, a lot of people
Nick really knew he had something cooking. Yeah, it's just nice to see the process.
Yeah,
you know?
dude.
Mm-hmm.
Suck
To
the
see how
process.
the
Well, what are we
process
doing
works.
for lunch, boys? That's what the listeners really want to know. It's about time for our classic midday break where we recharge to get ready to record yet another perfect episode of the world's smartest show.
I've been off the wagon.
Should we find the Panda Express?
No, I can't do it.
Oh, you can't do it.
I've been off the wagon. I'm back on. I brought
Yeah.
salmon with a little side salad of salmon or of spinach and broccoli.
Well, then maybe I'll have another piece of toast with some orange slices.
Nice. Sounds good.
Like you just won a soccer game.
Yeah, I'm having no. Well, maybe so. I never played soccer. That's kind of
used to
gay
get orange
bullshit.
slices.
Yeah.
Well, let's not end the show on a divisive note.
It's not a divisive note. I'm just saying. Is that what you were eating after you won a soccer game stuff? Is a piece of toast with orange?
No, but I had orange slices after.
Well, orange slices and
Who
toast.
knows?
Orange slices.
Maybe a hot dog.
That's a classic afternoon snack right before a nap, so you don't have a fit.
Mm-hmm.
You know when they can.
I've never experienced that.
They
in
can
my
tell
life.
that you're about to act out on your emotional disabilities,
Right.
And so you need to have an afternoon nap. So you get a piece of orange,
We should
some
start
milk,
napping
and then
together.
they trank you.
Yeah.
Do they put butter on the toast?
I'm going to a little butter, honey, and cinnamon.
Oh my god, my dick just got hard. That
You know what
sounds
my
incredible.
afternoon snack as a boy was?
A man's penis.
Was cold spaghetti from the night before. And then mom would let me cook it myself, so I'd take it out.
In her pussy?
No. And then I'd put butter and a little bit of olive oil and Parmesan cheese on it. And then I put it in the microwave for a minute. And that was my favorite snack.
Wow, dude, spaghetti.
Spaghetti with butter.
Yeah,
Spaghetti,
we're,
butter,
We're
olive
over here
oil.
talking about really just epic snacks.
Yep.
Toast with butter, honey, and cinnamon.
What's wrong with spaghetti, olive oil,
How about
and butter?
spaghetti?
First of all, that couldn't have been your favorite snack because
I
you're not
love
having
that.
spaghetti
How
every
about
day.
spaghetti
No, but there was always
with
cold
the
pasta in the
frosting?
fridge.
No, you're not.
Spaghetti with the frosting from the Pillsbury cinnamon roll packets.
I would love to be able to go with you on this one, but I've never experienced it. But
Me
I could
either. It's something I thought about for a second, and no.
What's wrong?
I don't know. This looks there's like a leak or something, or liquid all over.
Your wall?
Well, I'll have to figure out what the hell that is.
We're gonna figure that out. I'm about to eat
I
some
accidentally
salmon.
blocked access to the cat's litter box with a piece of something.
And the cat's
Last
shitting
weekend, the
everywhere.
cat pissed all over the apartment, and then she got used to it. And I was sitting here, and I caught her like going behind the TV to just try out pissing on the floor. And I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?
You have a place to piss."
Yeah. And the cat was like looking at me as if she was wanted to try it out.
You gotta lay the smack down, dude.
Oh yeah, I beat the cat.
Yeah,
for sure.
Gotta beat the cat.
You gotta beat the cat.
You gotta beat the cat.
You gotta beat the pussy up, folks. See us at Six Flags in 1 week. We'll be doing a live show from the Sylvester the Cat Beat the Pussy Up experience. So I look over there. I look over here, and there's, walking into the bar. Who do I see?
Who's that?
A Chinese guy.
No.
A rabbi. A Jew.
Yeah.
A fucking different Chinese guy.
Different type of Chinese guy?
A different type of Chinese guy.
Okay.
And then...
So far we have two Chinese guys, a rabbi, and a Jew.
Couple of Jews, rabbis, and two Chinese guys.
Yeah.
And fucking... three Jews.
So there's 3 Jews.
Two Chinese
guys.
And they're all in this big fucking argument.
Yes.
And
you've walked into the bar and you see this.
You know what? It's 2 Jews.
2 Jews. 2 Jews.
And
3 Chinese guys?
one of the Jews. There's two Jewish rabbis.
Okay.
And 2 Chinese guys. And
Yes.
the Jews are standing across from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And the Chinese guys are next to the Jews.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jews are saying to you like, $20. You want this? $20.
Uh-huh.
And he's pointing to the Chinese guy.
Right.
And there's a Chinese guy next to him. And the other Jew's like, I can't afford it. Maybe $10. And he's
10.
trying to haggle down to buy a second Chinese guy. And I'm like, fellas, you can't be selling Chinese slaves in here.
Right. This is a bar.
And the look on my face when I realize that it's not 2 different Chinese guys. It's 1 Chinese guy and 1 Jew is selling a mirror.
Wow.
To another Jewish guy.
So and there's no Chinese guy?
There is a Chinese guy standing next to the one.
He just happens to, is he friends with the Jews or he's just around?
He's just
looking at the mirror.
He's just there.
Okay.
He's just there. And there's a Chinese guy, and his reflection appeared to me at the time.
To be another Chinese
To be
guy.
a complete... I didn't want to be racist. I assumed there were 2 Chinese people.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jews were just selling
Chinese.
Selling a mirror to one another.
Right.
Not Chinese slaves.
And this was at the bar.
This was at the bar. It's an old joke. It's an old... It's an old Navy joke.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my grandfather would tell it.
Right.
When he was in the Navy.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
What do you think they would do to a couple of Jews and a Chinese guy if they caught him at a bar back in the day?
Back in the 1940s?
Yeah.
Well, you've heard the term bar backing.
Yeah, I have.
A lot of people don't know where that comes from.
Where might that be?
But a bar back what does a bar back do again? They bring.
I think they're like the busboy of bartenders.
Yes, they bring the dirty glasses back to the dishwasher.
Basically.
Well, what it used to, the term used to be buck breaking.
Uh-huh.
And they would get, a younger man kidnapped from Africa.
Right.
And his job would be to shadow a bartender. And to learn how to become more of like a Lenny Kravitz style black guy. Like an affable sort of bartender.
Who plays guitar.
In the South, because everything was slave labor. All the bartenders were slaves.
So they had to teach them how to listen to their
They
problems.
all had the bar back. And they had to, they'd learn how to become... And so you're
Polish
saying,
a glass, be like, what's wrong with you, mister?
Yeah, and then you can say, well, what does this have to do with what they would do to
a Chinese guy and a Jew?
Chinese guy and a Jew back in olden times. And,
sometimes you didn't have black people.
And you
had to settle for Jews.
Well, no, that was still illegal. In fact, most of the slaves were owned by Jewish people, statistically.
Right. That's the thing a lot of people aren't talking about.
A lot of people aren't talking about that. And that's why, thankfully... We have the Chinese to do the math to show us that was actually the case.
Right.
Because think about it. Here's the thing that's true about statistics.
Yes, and finally we're having this conversation.
Because in terms of absolute numbers, yes, more white people are killed by the police than black people. But what's more, the black people are only 12% of the population.
Exactly.
So that means that 100% of the people being killed by police are black.
That's not exactly how that works.
But it's something like that.
It's close.
Yeah. But in terms of absolute numbers, it's yes. Same way in the South, yes, more white people own slaves. But statistically speaking,
of Jews,
the Jews were paying less. They were haggling down per slave.
Per slave.
So in terms of dollar value spent on slaves, in terms of non-cheap value, in terms of real, it's the Jewish people's fault. Slavery.
Yeah. And that has something to do with buck breaking.
And because
can I tell you
they would say they would go, why are you breaking my buck here? I don't
breaking my buck.
I give you $1. You're saying $1.50. It's like, well, then there's change, and then I have to buy another slave to carry the change back to the bank.
Right.
You're breaking my buck here.
Oh, because
And
I
that's
would have
where-
guessed.
And then they say, you know what? Maybe I'll open a bar and teach them to be bartenders. And that's the story of...
That's Cheers.
That's Abe Saperstein, the founder of the Harlem Globetrotters.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's huge. My guess would have been the Navy guys would have fucked the Jew and the Chinese guy in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would have thought. I had
Yeah.
no idea there was all this complex history.
There often is. When you explore history, it's everybody's looking for a simple story.
Right. Everyone's looking for Occam's razor.
Yeah, and that's...
Which, by the way, I used to shave my balls.
And as a black man, I'm my natural enemy. Because they pit me against the other race. They use me as a cudgel to beat over the head of the white man. And then they use that for the Harlem Globetrotters.
I would have to say, in probably the 30s, that's actually probably considered progressive to think of, to see that.
Yeah, probably.
What I thought. So my idea with the Harlem Globetrotters.
The Harlem Globetrotters was actually originally a black and Chinese. It was like the whole setup. It was there was a Chinese. The part of the play was that it wasn't because they're not from Harlem. They're from Chicago. A lot of people don't know that.
That's news to me as well.
That's actually true.
Really?
Yeah, the Harlem Globetrotters are from Chicago. They had actually never played in Harlem until 40 years after the team started.
Wow.
Yeah,
Can you
until the
believe that kind of
1960s.
stuff?
But it was originally, this part is also true, a Chinese thing.
Yeah.
And it was called the Harlem Globetrotters.
Harlem.
And it was a Chinese guy, and he's like, "Oh, I can't see. I'm too Chinese. I can't see. Are them Globetrotters?"
And he's
looking at them.
He's wondering if they're Globetrotters.
Are them? Yes. They're too dark.
So it was originally a group of, I guess, still black guys that were just globetrotting, not basketball, or they are basketball players.
Yeah, whatever.
Sure. But the
Harlem
Globetrotters. And he's wondering if they're Globetrotters.
He just wants to
and
know.
so people would buy tickets to watch this man try and figure out if they're Globetrotters.
Well, yeah, then they'd be like dunking on him, and he'd be like looking for his glasses.
Right.
And his feet were bound, so he'd be kind of stumbling all over the court.
Right.
And be setting picks and shoving him to the ground.
Yep.
It's kind of like a fun little like hate crime sort of thing.
That's fun. That is fun.
Yeah.
But it was Chinese owned, so it was they were making all the money.
Yeah, just like today's current NBA.
Right. That's right. Fucking Chairman LeBron sucking off Mao's bald little nuts. So my idea, to go back to what I was saying about the Harlem Globetrotters, is I thought it would be really funny to intersperse a five black guys on one white woman gangbang with the Harlem Globetrotters music.
Yeah.
It's like in the middle.
You could very easily add that music to pornography, and I don't know why that hasn't been done yet.
I think it would be the funniest.
That's
thing.
very funny.
Yeah.
We're out at the fair. We spotted a couple of guys up in the good. Now we're in Bel Air.
We're in Bel Air and we're bashing some Jews.
Uncle Phil,
get me my shovel.
Uncle Phil doesn't have enough of that hood stink in him to say anything to these people. He's trying to keep quiet, but not me, Will. From West Philadelphia, I can say what I want. What are they going to do? Send me back to Philadelphia.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm an anti-Semite, but it's more of a Philadelphia thing than a black thing.
I just happen to be black.
Now it's Seinfeld.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Philadelphia.
I hate Jews. I'm tired of Jews.
Jerry anti-Semite felt.
That's good.
Yeah.
They control the media.
I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that did Gaza.
I did 9/11.
Yeah.
I blamed it on the Saudis.
Yeah, something like that.
Welcome, everyone, to This is Nick and Stav's Day Out.
Yeah.
No Adam. We went and got ramen.
We just ate an entire box of Milano double dark chocolate.
Without Adam here, to make us feel bad about our bodies because he weighs 92 pounds.
Yeah.
We went off.
Adam's in Costa Rica, probably eating like some like a cracker made out of compost called like Mom's cracker, the mother cracker, mother cracker of Gaia, and it's made out of dog shit and
there's one sprig of rosemary on it,
and like skin shavings off like an Indian woman's foot.
Yeah. Nice.
And he's like, it's actually really good.
It's actually got a lot of umami.
It's got a lot of ooh fucked me in my ass.
Fucked me.
Yeah.
And before we really start to get cooking, I want to tell the good people of Rochester, New York, to buy tickets to see me at Carlson Comedy this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm there 5 shows. Buy some fucking tickets. Once these are all sold, I can announce my whole tour coming up. Maybe check stavi.biz for tickets.
Carlston, New York. Was that Will?
Yeah. Will, I'm a faggot.
Will, I'm wearing like prep clothes.
Yes, exactly.
And he's like, damn.
It's not unusual to get fucked inside your ass.
Damn, Carlston. Damn, Gina.
Damn, Gina. You know what I watched yesterday?
What?
Big Mama's House 2.
Damn. Should I get all of Martin on the DVD box set?
Without question.
I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
Martin rocks, dude.
Yeah. I love that the Martin logo is just now like, that's just like the symbol of Pan-Africanism. Like you go around shirts, it's like 400 years, no reparations, no, and then it's in like you just expect to see Martin Lawrence's face.
Yeah, I'm trying to see Bruh Man.
I remember the later seasons of Martin when they had the little like Martin animation,
the little weird animation. That was fucked. That was in the weird end. It was kind of like the PJs. It almost looked like the PJs,
but there was no reason for it. It's like, well, that's not on the show.
No.
Yeah,
it was just stylistic to say, we've got a budget now.
Yeah,
we're moving on up.
Yeah,
damn, dude. Yeah, it's a pretty good lunch. You guys missed out on it. I was thinking it'd be pretty funny to go to what's that pizza, Spumoni Gardens, and be like,
I'm full, but now I'm thinking about it, and it's like I would love to just have one more slice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm quickly approaching Goku. I'm going Super Saiyan right now, and I fear what I'm going to do when I get home.
Yeah.
Like I've been shaken out of I've been awoken out of a slumber with our lunch and our eating of these cookies.
Well, I quit smoking this week, so I figured.
Oh, nice, good for you.
I might as well kill myself a different way. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I've already gotten in the best shape I could possibly get.
Yep.
I've done the diets, and you still feel like shit. You still want to kill yourself, so it's like, why do anything?
Yeah, you don't have to. You're in a good enough shape where you could live your life eating like shit. One day eating good, back and forth, being fine.
Yeah, I mean the key is what you really want to do is like change what you want to align with like what's probably best for you. Rather than being a constant cycle of abstaining and then binging or whatever.
Right.
But, who am I? The fucking Dalai Lama? That's not going to happen.
What, I'm going to sit fucking cross-legged and go,
Yeah.
No.
What am I? A couple of guys walking into a bar and one of them's actually a mirror?
Yeah. That's not you.
Yeah.
You're a regular-ass guy.
There was a guy there used to be this, like, a contest in Austin, the funniest person in Austin. There was a guy that went up and did it one time, and he blanked halfway through, and he started like telling some bar joke that he was clearly making up on the spot.
Oh no!
It was like clear that that's what was happening.
Yeah,
and so meandering and so bad that when he finally got to the punchline, which was absurd and nonsensical and didn't make any sense, he got like a standing ovation.
What? Yeah, that's hilarious. Did he win?
No. No, he lives here now, and he's an extra on like every cop show.
Nice, respect.
And he's been doing that for like 10 years.
I actually heard you won funniest person in Austin because you showed everyone your penis.
I did,
and everyone was like,
"They're like that's the biggest clown I've ever seen."
No, that's not it.
They're like that.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what happened now.
No, I actually know that's not what happened.
Yeah, no,
I just checked the news, the Austin Daily Chronicle.
Yeah,
and it had world's smallest but funniest penis.
Oh, you're doing Austin.
Wins Austin.
Oh, you're on your way to Austin.
No, I'm reading. I just told you I'm reading the Austin
Which
Daily
came
Chronicle.
today that you got today?
No, it's
Austin
from,
Daily Chronicle that has only been a newspaper for a year.
It's from you. No, it's from
So
when
it's
you
only-
were there.
No.
It's the Austin Daily Chronicle
No.
from covering the comedy
The
section.
only
I'm flipping
paper-
to the comedy section.
The only papers they had were Office Space and fucking Slacker. Those are the two.
No, I'm looking. I just
when I lived there.
That's not true. You were too drunk to know.
I know. I've read the news.
I just went to the microfiche.
I was one of the only guys in Austin that actually read the news.
That's not true. But anyway, I'm at the Austin Daily Chronicle. I'm reading it, and it says right here, Nick Mullen crowned funniest person in Austin for one of the most minuscule penises ever seen. One woman in the audience asked, "Is that a man's penis, or is that half of a steamed muscle?"
Well, for starters, you're holding the newspaper upside down.
I'm not. Hold on.
Oh, so you had to correct it because
No.
you were holding it
I'm
upside
showing. I was like.
No, that noise. That's the classic turning the paper around noise. I'd recognize that noise anywhere, pal. Especially a Texan newspaper.
And you know what? I actually just changed my mind. I was holding it upside down, but I'm really good at reading upside down.
Yeah, because you kiss guys like Spider-Man.
No, I don't. No.
Because you had a date in the rain. And you had to.
Why would I have to read? Even if that's true. Let's say I do kiss guys like Spider-Man. How would that help me read upside down?
Because you have to read the instructions on their zipper to remove their pants.
You said kiss, not suck off.
That's the type of kissing.
And by the way, if I was gay, I would have, and I'm not,
It's
by
a
the
type
way.
of kissing.
I guess technically it's a type. I will concede that sucking cock is a type of kissing. Fine. In the spirit of building some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Common ground.
Like the artist R.I.P. Prince famously said, "I'm going to tongue kiss you on your other lips."
That's true.
And he meant
but a man's penis is not another set of lips. He meant a
Yes.
woman's pussy.
No.
And honestly, that's the kind of kissing upside down I would do, by the way. Because I don't kiss my boyfriend upside down because I don't have one.
Yeah.
But if I was gay, I wouldn't need instructions. Because I would know how to suck cock intuitively.
Yeah.
So checkmate, pal. You did win. You did win because having a little dick in Austin.
No.
Yeah. Well, then
It was
disprove
over
me.
It was over for you as soon as you proved you didn't know how to read the newspaper.
Excuse me?
Once again, Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes, though.
Yeah.
You're sucking it. It's your penis, dear Watson. It's in my ass.
Yeah, well, that's no, but you're
That's you.
Watson.
I'm not
except
Watson.
It's what's
You're
on-
Sherlock Holmes,
What's on that guy's pant? What's that tiny crumb? Probably from his big fat lunch on his pants.
No.
Oh, it's his dick.
No.
That's what's on his pants.
I'm not Sherlock or Watson.
His tiny crumb.
Okay? I'm a different guy.
His tiny crumb
I'm
dick.
not involved in that kind of shit at all. That's the kind of shit you're into.
No.
I mean, you're Sherlock Holmes, though.
No.
And what's on your fucking mouth is what's on penis.
I'm sure. Lock your door, bitch. I still have a gun. And I can wait. I can wait as long as I need.
You're that guy,
Professor.
too. You're both that guy and Sherlock
I
Holmes,
can
though.
wait as long as I need to put a gun directly in your face. Brought to you by MacWeldon.com. Mack Weldon is the premium supplier of simple fabrics for simple-minded folks who shit themselves and need special underwear.
Mm-hmm.
The 3-pack of Daily Jersey super underwear, fucking $29-something.com.
$29-something.com. Go there and type in Mack Weldon in the search bar.
Mack Weldon, you go to Lycos, hotbot.com, type in Mack Weldon, give me the money, special Jerry Maguire discount.
Yep.
And to access a premium 1998 version of the website that sucks your dick for a change.
That's right. For too long have we been sucking these websites' cocks?
For too long. I went to MacWeldon.com right now, and they have, look at this. This is cute. They have a little accessibility button down on the bottom in case you're a fucking retard. So seizure safe profile. Let's turn that on.
Turn that on so you can, because they do a lot of flash animations with
vision
boxers.
Impaired. We're going to turn that on. Cognitive disability profile.
Turn that on big time.
Yeah,
Nick.
literally they have a retard. In case you're too retarded to buy underwear normally.
And what does it say now?
It says
underwear good.
No, it doesn't change anything. Our best-selling silver underwear now in a Luxe limited edition collection. Silver never felt so soft. You're going way too. This
What
is
if you
not,
click the? What
this
if
is
you
not
click,
retard safe.
What if you click the cognitive disability button? And everything's just $7 more expensive.
Yeah,
they're like, no, it's good.
Yeah, buy underwear.
Buy underwear is worth it.
Feel good underwear. All right, let's see. What was cognitive? ADHD friendly.
Hysterical.
Blind users. Oh, here we go.
Oh, blind. That's good.
Yeah,
now our listeners can listen to the.
This
website.
is perfect. This is. I think we just found a better way to use to do the ad reads.
Come on, do something, blind website.
I mean, I don't understand how this is supposed to. It could possibly work.
Yeah.
It's still a website. You would still have to click the thing.
Well, doesn't it? If you're blind, won't it describe shit to you?
Yeah.
Here's a piece of underwear, and you can see a guy's hot cock
This profile
underneath it.
adjusts the website to be compatible with screen readers such as JAWS, NVDA, VoiceOver, and TalkBack.
Well, that's fucking gay.
The screen reader software is installed in the blind user's computer and smartphone because they're too stupid to.
Is that what the Mac Weldon website says?
Well, I think this is just the penis.
So that's just Google.
This is probably some fucking thing you just add to your website's code.
Gotcha.
And then so I doubt they wrote all this. Vision impaired profile.
What do you think of this? What if instead of a mouse, a traditional mouse, there was a dildo that you sucked on?
That would be cool. They tried that.
And if you suck it twice, it's double clicking.
They tried the trackball for a while. That was an old way to use a computer. Remember the trackball?
I remember the trackball.
You'd have to be some kind of genius to use one of those.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to be like, I'm a commander in a data center.
Yep.
And I'm looking up pornography.
Yes.
On my 1985 Macintosh Lisa.
We did have a weird Macintosh. My I guess he was uncle by marriage who nobody liked.
Mm-hmm. A pedophile.
He wasn't a pedophile, but we're pretty sure he was cheating on my aunt.
Yeah.
And he was a little bitch.
Yeah.
But he brought us an old ass Macintosh, and I would just it had a trackball, I believe.
Yeah.
And I would just go. There's no programs or anything on it. It was like the dictionary. I would go and just read the dictionary on the computer when I was 7 and be like.
I remember seeing some print advertisement or something with a computer with a trackball when I was a kid, and I had some weird fixation on the idea of a home office in 1985 that was burned into my head, but the idea of a trackball and
As being the height of luxury?
Not the height of luxury. I just don't know what it was. Having a glass office somewhere in the middle of the city.
Glass.
A glass. Fully glass office in Midtown. The trackball. And then a floor lamp. But one of those steel floor lamps that cranes over. And it's the half
Yes,
dome.
of course.
It looks like a street lamp or something. And I remember even as a child imagining myself as some disaffected person with just that computer and a glass office being what am I doing with my life?
That's so funny.
It's very weird. Yeah, because early.
Yeah.
I don't know, when I was 5. Yeah. I was yep, that's how it would be.
That's how Wayne Gretzky, they tell that story of when Wayne Gretzky was a 3-year-old. He would sit, he couldn't speak yet. He was 2 maybe even. He couldn't speak. And he would just, whenever hockey was on, he would watch hockey.
Yeah.
And whenever they would turn it off or the hockey game was over, he would just start crying.
He would piss and shit himself.
Yeah, he would just shit.
At MacWeldon.com.
At MacWeldon.com. And because he was wearing special baby underwear
special
from
baby knit.
Mac Weldon.
Let's at least pay attention to the read for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Mac Weldon, they offer premium everything.
Everything nice over
18-hour jersey boxer brief comes in.
I'm wearing some right now. My cock feels awesome.
Comes in 4+5 colors. I have not done laundry, and I accidentally wiped in a lot of my underwear recently.
And he doesn't smell like shit, folks.
By scratching, and no, I'm due for. I need to buy more Mack Weldon underwear so I can finally throw out the rest of
the ones that are shit covered.
All my diarrhea.
Your shit rag underwear.
Yeah, I'm wearing a bathing suit right now. Actually,
nice. I love that move. I haven't pulled that for a while.
They got the Ace sweatpant for a cool.
If you're asexual, if you don't get pussy, you don't get dick, but it's your choice.
For if you're a cool guy who goes by Ace, he comes in rapist green, Laurel Canyon. Oh, sorry, infantry is the color of the
right
of the green one. Gray heather, total eclipse blue.
Total eclipse of my cock.
True black, Chinese yellow.
No.
Denim blue.
It doesn't come in that.
Charcoal heather and asphalt.
Ass fuck, more like it.
Gay fault. The Ace hooded sweatshirt. This looks nice too. It's it. My thing is I have to like snap because I would just wear all the same clothes from one company at once, which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm tempted to do that with this stuff, but
maybe you should.
No, I can't do it. You got to mix it up.
No,
you should buy all the clothes and then buy clothes from elsewhere to mix it with.
Folks, don't listen to Nick. Buy everything from Mack.
Buy everything.
And use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Here we got some reviews from the hoodie. It fits well and is warm from James H. I like it a lot, says Peng Kai R. Joseph M. says it fits great. He loves the sweatshirts. He's got 3 of them at this point.
That's awesome.
They're comfy, they fit great, and they look better. I have been arrested for child pornography.
He said
I'm going
that?
to kill myself.
But what about the hoodie?
From Joseph M. Jeffrey S. 4 stars, not 5.
Interesting.
But then he says, you'll want another one. My new go-to sweatshirt. Stitching is plenty strong, so hopefully it'll last. Fabric is surprisingly smooth and soft. Why'd you give it 4 stars then, Jeffrey?
You fucking prick.
Fucking this is womanly behavior from Jeffrey.
Oh, if you read on it actually says, he says, only 4 stars because one of the threads got caught and I was identified by the police and arrested for rape.
Yeah, listen to this.
Because they traced me to my
Here's why.
hoodie.
Hood drawstrings are a bit too long.
Get the fuck out
What
of here.
What a bitch move.
Oh, you want your fucking drawstrings lost?
Oh, the strings are too long. The strings are too long that my weak baby arms can't fucking... How about
strings
this?
Are too long, your prick is too short.
How about this, Jeffrey S? Kill yourself.
That would be awesome to
and
hear.
the rest of you can go to MackWeldon.com, use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Often we forget one of them, try it out.
And if it's neither of those, try something else.
Try something else, you get 20% off. You don't have to sign up for the Mack Weldon loyalty program. The
Meckelbergs.
Mack Weldon Blue. The
Mack Weldon Blue Ball Special.
There's a lot of blue shit with all these fucking sponsors. It's hard for me to keep track of who's blue and who's underwear. And
Are you just mean the blue loyalty thing, and then also another company that we work with who's not purchasing right now.
There's that guy Montgomery Blue that I do business with sometimes.
Yep, that guy.
He sends
the guy in the Blue Man Group that fucks you in the ass for $5.
That guy Blue Montgomery sends me that blicker he makes in his bathtub that we give out to fans.
Yep.
To test it out on him to see if it kills him.
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Yep, Montgomery Blue.
Yeah, there's Adam blew a dog for $20 one time. Remember when we got $20 from that guy?
Yep.
In exchange for he got to watch Adam suck a dog's dick.
Mm-hmm.
That happened, and he did it at MackWeldon.com.
That is, if you buy enough clothing from MackWeldon.com, you get to unlock that video of Adam sucking off a cocker
I was trying to
spaniel.
check the promo code, but every time I click on a thing I want, it says that they're out of stock, which means they're very popular.
Which means you better get to this fucking website post haste, you fucking idiot.
T-shirts and Henleys. Here we go. The Pima crew neck. This looks good, dude. I see. Imagine.
Love that.
Look at this handsome model of color.
He does happen to be a black gentleman.
Yeah, and
I'll fuck him just the same.
I see these clothes and I'm like, man, imagine if I was somebody that could go have a nice time So I buy the shirt, imagining I'll be like that
I'll
guy.
be smiling.
And then I put it on, and then I just eat a bunch of tramadol on my couch. And that's it's like that. You can do that at macweldon.com. Promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. The silver line.
I feel like it's Cumtown.
Silver line of anti-guy.
Yeah, antimicrobial shit. Because
here we go.
they got silver in their underwear.
Here we go. Check out.
Your cock is fucking nestled by precious metals. What else could you ask for?
$50, you get free shipping.
With the blue program.
No, it just looks like regular.
Wow.
Log in for Weldon Blue perks. I just want to see where they put the promo code in. But you're right. It's probably Cumtown.
I'm pretty positive it's Cumtown because I'll tell you this. I am a customer, folks.
Yeah.
Some people will send us free
Someone
shit.
call him a bustomer.
I'm a bustomer. I bust in these. I have come inside of these. I've probably got my dick sucked with Mack Weldon's pulled down around my waist. I would say 4 or 5 times minimum.
Wait, what do you mean pulled down around your waist?
Well, a girl pulls your cock out of your fucking underwear.
But do you know where your waist is? You don't have a waist, so you just don't understand the concept.
I have a waist. All right, I guess pulled down around my ass. I don't know. Wherever you pull down underwear.
You can't pull down underwear down to your waist.
I guess it is at your waist. I don't know why we got to be the semantics crew all of a fucking sudden, all right?
No, it's just very funny.
My cock is pulled out of these back. The point is, whether they're on my waist or they're under my ass cheeks or right under my balls or whatever the fuck, I have gotten my dick sucked or around my ankles, frankly. One time recently, I was standing up and my pants and shorts, I was wearing khaki shorts, were pulled down.
I like to do the move where you pull your shit out from the leg of the pant.
No.
Yeah.
You pull your cock out of the leg?
Well, if you're wearing shorts, yeah.
Come on. It bunches up.
No, it doesn't. You just move it off the side.
Unzip.
I don't have, my legs aren't fat.
Masculine?
I mean, if you want to call it that.
Look at these fucking gams, bro. That's fucking muscle, dude.
Yeah, I guess it sounds... What it sounds like is somebody that doesn't know how to read a newspaper.
Look at that. No, I know how to read the Austin Daily Chronicle, and you're in there. You're in there from showing people your little ass dick at fucking Cap City Comedy Club.
Don't say the name of where I did it. Now they're gonna look it up and ask,
and it's gonna be real.
The one thing I really don't want to happen is a bunch of people to call Cap City and ask to see my penis. If there's one thing I would hate...
I think it's closed. I think it closed during the pandemic.
Then call whatever the box office is for the Moon Tower Comedy Festival and ask to see my penis. If people were doing that, I would just be heartbroken.
Ask if it's true that Nick won Austin's funniest person
for having the smallest dick.
The smallest dick anyone's ever seen.
If people were calling up Moon Tower incessantly and asking that over and over again... Boy, that would just sour my nuts. That would make me so piping red hot.
But yeah, go to Mack Weldon. Did we finish this?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Go to MackWeldon.com and check out penis code Cumtown Penis.
Mm-hmm. Thank God we wrapped that up.
Yeah. Without Adam here to, tap on his watch to let us know that we're running out of time.
Well, to let us know that
he has to get to the story about how somebody complimented him.
Come on, Cat, it's your chance to be on the podcast. Meow. I've really only heard this bitch meow a couple times.
Meow.
Yeah, I mean, she is pretty loud.
Come on, bitch, say something.
For the listeners at home, we're holding the microphone up to the cat. This is now a cat podcast.
Yep.
For all the fat women that fucking won't leave us alone.
Yeah. We get nothing. We get emails.
It's just this show, the audience is 98% fat women who sing along to Hamilton.
Begging for more cats on the show.
Yeah, they're like, I would have liked it if it was more ham.
You're right. I loved it. It was a great musical, but there wasn't enough ham.
I thought there was more ham, and I thought that I feel represented in the word ton that appears in the end of it.
Dude, we should go see In the Heights.
I'm gonna write a musical called Ben Franklin, Big Fat Bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a musical, but Ben Franklin you cast like a, like a Lindy West type.
Mm-hmm. He would be a fat woman.
Yeah.
It's gender bending.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's like inventing shit is my passion.
Getting pussy in France is cool too.
I love to how about a kite and there's a key and on the key touches electricity and then I learned that you can use electricity to make a fucking piano.
and
the Constitution is fucking. That's when we passed the law of 1887 that said that you have the right to get your dick sucked. Dude, that shit is so gay.
I know, dude.
I know it's like I shouldn't still be mad about it.
It's passé to call it gay.
I know,
point,
but god damn, dude.
It is fucking annoying.
Have you ever heard of the Declaration of Independence? The greatest minds of the Enlightenment coming together to create democracy.
Fuck up.
Everybody is
the
equal.
founding fathers can suck my little dick as far as
except
I'm
for
concerned.
taxation.
Taxation is good.
Taxation is suck my penisation.
Taxation without representation makes me fucking pissed off.
Mm. What are some Hamilton songs? Let's just go through. We'll just rip on Hamilton.
Yeah. Alexander Hamilton sucked my fucking little dick. He pulled out my penis and he sucked it.
Oh, here we go. In the Heights, original motion picture soundtrack. We'll do that.
Nice. Okay. I would listen if the woman. Piragua. I can't listen to musicals unless I look. This just sounds like Hamilton to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it is Lin-Manuel Little Red Miranda.
From the single Greatest Place in the Caribbean, Dominican Republic. I love it. So this is kind of racist right at the beginning. It's
saying it's better than Haiti.
Yeah, he's a DR supremacist. There's also like a surprising dearth of Latinx of Coloria Sasa in the movie.
That's what I've heard.
So it's colorist.
I've heard it's colorist.
Jesus, I'm jealous of it and beyond that. Ever since my folks passed on, I haven't gone back to the... So he hasn't been back to the DR since his parents died. Goddamn, I got to get on that. The milk has gone bad. Hold up just a second. Why isn't everything in the fridge warm and tepid? So I guess he owns a bodega. And
so he's a landlord.
Yeah, so the premise of he's a landlord. And AOC has called the AOC's press office. Is like she's coming by. She needs to have Oyo Como Va on when she goes in there to order her chachito.
Yeah.
And if Oyo Como Va isn't on, then guess what? Donald Trump's gonna become president again.
And it's your fault.
And it's your fault. And he's gonna making like faggot Sesame Street songs for NPR liberals illegal.
You'll have to be a fucking substitute drama teacher again.
Yeah. It would be funny if there was like a Guatemalan guy that did this kind of shit. Like if Miranda had been Guatemalan.
Yeah.
And it was like, waking up in the morning, waiting outside of Home Depot.
Yep.
I'm 5'1", I'm the tallest of my people. But what am I going to have for lunch? Probably fucking McDonald's again. Probably just fucking McDonald's. I'm probably like 17 years old, but I look 37 because I've got cancer from cutting MDF without a mask. Earning $15 a day. Goddamn, I wish I was dead.
Yep.
My wife looks just like me. Ethnically, I'm closer related to Winnie the Pooh than anybody from South America.
My wife looks just like me. My wife looks like me with long hair.
My wife looks
just basically exactly like me, but with a ponytail.
Yeah, we're the same motherfucker. And our clothes are for fat children.
when I put on my Tigger denim jean jacket, I know that everybody's laughing at me and my dumbass culture, which ceased to exist, dried up somewhere on the border, crossing. I lost half my family, and now I'm happily faggotry.
There it is.
Yeah, happily faggotry, engaging gay sex with another guy who looks like me in the back of the day labor in van.
Mm-hmm.
I got my man. We're doing a little Brokeback Mountain, except it's more like a hill. Brokeback Mound.
Brokeback slight elevation.
Yeah.
Having gay sex on my vacation.
Having gay sex on my permanent vacation to America. I came here for opportunity, but all I did was find out that I was kind of gay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. That would be a much. I would go see that musical.
I would love to see the musical about a gay Guatemalan
in the parking lot. in the Home Depot
parking lot.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been back to Guatemala since my entire family was killed by the cartel.
Yeah.
And Kamala Harris told me not to come.
Fuck Kamala. I'm a fuck.
Joke's on her. I wasn't going to come anyways until I found out I was gay.
Mm-hmm.
Because he comes here and he realizes that there's women that don't look like his wife.
Right.
And
he still doesn't want to fuck them. And he's like, well, I guess I'm gay then.
I guess I'm gay.
I thought the only reason I didn't want to get pussy was because my wife was ugly. Mm-hmm. But if she had a cock, I would suck it.
Yeah. And then like the contractor character, I've done this joke before. Mm-hmm. But when you do it on Broadway, the contractor character is like a 30-foot tall pair of like legs and Timberlands that walks onto the set.
Right. Like
Muppet Babies.
Yes. That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Alexander Hamilton sucked my fucking penis, made me suck his dick, and then I fucking.
Or you do like the Rocky Horror Latino show.
Okay, I'm listening.
And it's like the Dominican Republic. What happens there? Can you suck dick?
At the Dominican Republic, we're all sucking penis.
Do they let you suck dick?
I don't care where I go as long as I can suck dick.
As long as I can suck it.
I'm trying to suck dick.
The Rocky Horror Latino.
I was eating beans and rice, even though they were gonna fuck me in the house later.
Even though they fucked me in my penis. Shit. Something about Super Speciosa.
Oh, Super Speciosa. I love smoking kratom and getting my ass fucked.
You don't smoke the kratom, you drink it.
I love drinking kratom almost as much as I love drinking cum.
Super Speciosa, which they've asked us to stop saying it because I'm saying it wrong, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'm not doing it the way Lin-Manuel Miranda would say it.
Speciosa.
Look, they had to literally put it in like phonetics for me.
Okay, try
Speciosa is pronounced Speciosa.
That's how we've been saying it.
Speciosa. Pussyosa. Pussy. How about that? Why don't you call it Super Pussy Give Me Sa?
Super Give Me Pussa.
Super Give Me Pussa. You can, here we go. We got a promo code, but we also have a direct URL you can use. getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Wow.
Have you ever had it? So easy. Kratom is pronounced Kraytum.
Kratom.
I guess that's how you spell the pronunciation.
Yep.
Scenarios. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to read that. Kratom gives your whole body energy, but for some people, it's like coffee for your cock or your vagina.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. Which famously, coffee does not work on your.
Well, maybe not for you.
Does it work for you?
I put my dick in there and it sucks it up like an aardvark.
Yeah. Super Speciosa could energize you to a lot. So anyways, let's just, if you don't know what kratom is, it's like some kind of fucking East Asia.
Yep.
the kind of the spidery part of Asia.
Yeah.
So China, but snakes and spiders.
There's
and
Chinese snakes.
And kickboxing.
And that's why, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why the plants are even more fucking awesome.
Their plants are wicked cool because they got to compete with
The snakes and the kickboxers.
Yeah, so it's a type of poison from Southeast Asia that you dry out the leaves and you chew on it. There's a couple of different strains. And if you go to getsuperleaf.com, I'm sure they explain it to you. They sent me a bunch of the bags, and
Yep.
I'll be quite honest with you, I kind of just mixed it all, dude. I consolidated all of it, and then you drink it, and it makes you chill the fuck out.
You love to chill out. And they have some of the highest quality shit in the whole goddamn universe. Okay?
Yeah.
Finely milled, handled with care.
Mm-hmm.
They got fucking, weigh and heat.
I had not actually been a Kratom guy prior to that. I got it, and every woman I know was like, that stuff's bad.
Which means it's good.
And I tried it, and I think it's good.
If a woman says it's bad, it's good.
Well, I think the women were getting the garbage stuff because
Exactly.
they don't know about cool shit like Super Speciosa. As guys, we're always the first on the scene.
That's so fucking true.
First on the scene of a crime.
So true.
All culture filters down from straight white men who are drug addicts.
Absolutely correct.
We invented everything. Fucking rock and roll, Reservoir Dogs, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, my dick is fucking hard.
Grand Theft Auto 4.
I'm fucking gay.
Lamborghinis.
That's us for sure.
Lamborghinis is us. World War II facts. Bagpipes.
Boondock Saints.
These were all things guys, brave men, explorers of the mind invented while fucked up on Kratom from getsuperleaf.com.
They lab test their shit. Okay?
The movie Men of Honor, that's something that belongs, that's our culture.
That's male culture.
That's male stuff. Let's see a woman have honor.
What else? Training Day?
The movie Training Day, there's a scene where Ethan Hawke eats Kratom. He gets tricked into eating Kratom by Denzel Washington. And then Denzel Washington famously tries to convince Latino culture that he was in the Heights diddling one of the children.
Right.
And then they find...
and then not only does he not, but they actually find him to be cool because he's done Kratom.
Dude, that movie's awesome.
It's one of the best movies.
Go to getsuperleaf.com and use promo code Training Day to download a copy of Training Day off their website with a free purchase. Every time you purchase 3.5 ounce or however, whatever the bag. It comes in a bag of the dirt.
Yes, it does.
Which is, I prefer kind of the dirt. Actually, you know what? Because they had capsules too. And the capsules are nice because you just keep popping them.
Pop them right in.
What I would really like is if they had peanut M&Ms.
That would be awesome.
But they met me in the middle. They heard my complaints, and they said, how about we give you a free copy of the movie Training Day?
Yes.
With every order. And you do that. You go there, use promo code Cumtown, and you can download Training Day. Or take the Kratom and then just stare at a wall and remember the movie Training Day.
Which is just as good.
Because Kratom...
You know what? If not better.
Kratom is one of those stare at the wall and feel heavy and kind of nauseous supplements. Which is the kind that is perfect for me to get out of bed and face this disgusting fucking world that nobody wants to live in.
Of course. Unless you have super leaf.
Super Speciosa.
That makes life worth living, folks. So get that.
Here we go. Are you an aging millennial? New aches and pains? Kratom is great for pain relief. That's the thing. If you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all that fucking.
Which I do. I have done.
Yeah. I've never hurt I got a Charlie horse in my ass one time that made me come inside of somebody. And Kratom helps with that.
So your friend Charlie Horse, was in your ass.
Yes. No. And I certainly hope
because a guy's cock was in your ass, you came in the other guy's ass that you were fucking.
I certainly hope people don't call the Moon Tower Comedy Festival and demand
to see the video of me getting fucked in the ass by Charlie Horse.
Charlie Horse fucked Nick in the ass.
Yeah. That would drive me insane if people trolled me in such a way. If you're only masturbating.
Nick's friend Charlie Horse fucked him in the ass so good he busted in another man's ass.
The human centipede.
You were the lucky Pierre.
Yeah. If you're only masturbating and you develop a wrist injury and you need a little extra push to get to Cumtown, Super Speciosus Kratom will get you there. You can come easy and hard with Kratom. Kratom is the secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about.
No, sir.
Why are they hoarding it for themselves? Kratom is a great pre-workout supplement. What new things can you do at the gym now that you take Kratom and have all this extra energy? Kratom helps you write jokes.
Oh yeah, we've been. You guys could probably tell we took a lot of Kratom before this episode.
Yeah, it's a super leaf. Its cousin coffee is just brown water, and as you know, brown means bad. And
right,
I'm not going to go. Kratom is like a lost family member that was recently discovered on 23andMe, and now is only now getting the credit it rightfully deserves. Kratom comes in tea, powder, and capsules that you can put anywhere, in your pocket, in your backpack, in your suitcase.
In your pussy.
It's very funny to imagine somebody still using a suitcase.
I kind of want one.
A suitcase?
What do you mean suitcase?
Like a big old...
briefcase?
No, like a big fucking...
Oh, yeah. Instead of like a roller bag?
Yeah.
Well, you consider that a suitcase too, though. What would you call that?
A roller bag?
No, it's a suitcase. It's a rolly suitcase.
Is that what you call them?
I think so.
Yeah.
If I Google the word fucking suitcase right now, I bet you those fuckers come up.
Probably. I just instantly in my mind, I imagine like the big...
with the handle that you carry, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a square. Like a bigger briefcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. See, you Google search suitcase, they all have fucking wheels.
Yeah.
Dude.
I guess I call that like luggage or... Yeah, no, I guess they all have that.
I call my dick.
Well, you know, I mean, I think outside of the box is somebody that uses super leaf.
Yep.
That's Kratom from Super Speciosa is 100% all natural. There's not any of that fucking bullshit Nestle, you know, fucking Enron kind of.
That's what you're thinking of?
Yeah.
Luggage.
Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Kratom helps people feel better. Kratom is also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. Every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificate so you can stock more. If you're not completely satisfied, Super Speciosa will give you your money back. You hear that, folks? Money back guarantee. So Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code CUMTOWN. CUMTOWN, one word. Go to getsuperleaf.com/CUMTOWN for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/CUMTOWN, promo code CUMTOWN. This time it's listed as 2 words, so you're going to have to try both.
Try both, you fucking pricks.
But you can always go to getsuperleaf.com/CUMTOWN, and I think it'll apply it automatically.
Yep.
And if it doesn't, please do not call the Moon Tower Comedy Festival and ask them if I won the little dick contest and I got fucked in my ass by
Charlie
Horse.
That's a good way to pretend you're not gay. Say, "Oh yeah, I got Charlie Horse in my ass all the time."
Yeah.
You would need a boyfriend named Charlie Horse.
Yeah.
And you could be like, I got a Charlie Horse in my ass and my mouth, in my hands.
What were we just talking about before that? Before we were talking about the Kratom thing?
Oh, we were talking about a Puerto Rican.
The Guatemalan in the Heights movie.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty. Oh no,
Dominican Republic.
Yeah, it was the Rocky Horror Latino show.
That's right.
That was good for me.
I put some mofongo in my ass.
I'm a transsexual, trans-Panamanian fucking guy who sucks dick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
What are some other musicals? Wicked
the
is
Phantom of the Opera.
Wicked, a musical?
Yeah, I don't know what Wicked's about. I think
it's about
a prequel.
The witch from Snow White. If she
No. It's not.
It's about the Wicked Witch of the West.
There we go.
If she had a penis,
she had a bigger pussy.
She had a big old pussy.
She had big tits and a big pussy.
She got crushed by her house, and then her dick curled up. Her dick curled up.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, I would fuck a green bitch with big tits and a green penis.
Honestly, dude.
I don't care.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and it's like if that green bitch was banging, even though she had the fucked up face.
Oh yeah. In fact, I might like it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, let's Google image green witch
Because
tits.
you look at her and she looks like, she's like, oh, my dad does some finance shit. I don't even know what it is.
Right.
And so to make up for it, I'm just like sucking dick and I go to Tish.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I wonder who the actress was. I wonder what she looked like. She's probably not that hot, honestly.
Well, time for that classic moment in Cumtown where we look up.
We both Google something at the same time.
Yeah, actually, the witch looks worse than I'm remembering.
Some bitch named Margaret Hamilton. Ugh. I'll take it back.
Mm-hmm.
Although Idina Menzel played her in Wicked, and I would fuck Idina Menzel. Mila Kunis played her in some bullshit version.
Mila Kunis is a funny name.
Miss Piggy, I'd fuck Miss Piggy. Mary J. Blige, yep.
Mila Kunis.
Yeah.
Oh, me like you pussy. me like you penis.
Me like penis.
Me like penis.
Me like penis.
This is an Indian guy. Me like penis.
Me like
my
penis.
My name is Me like penis.
Me like penis. Yeah, I take it back. The bitch that played Margaret Hamilton could actually not get it.
Here's a different Margaret Hamilton from MIT from back in the day. As an American computer scientist, systems engineer, and business. I think is this who you're looking at?
No, that bitch is hotter than the actress that played the Wicked Witch of the West. What is the fucking Wizard of Oz? Who the fuck wrote that shit?
Francis Scott Dorner.
Yep. I'm looking it up right now. It's Francis Scott Dorner.
Oh, yeah. This woman is hideous. But, I don't know.
She actually looked better with the fucking nose on.
Yeah.
In that picture, she didn't look that
Maybe
bad.
on like just a sloppy weekend. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just,
Oh, I'm not saying I haven't fucked worse looking women than her. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Come on, I know how the fucking world works, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that pic. Yeah, I guess I could fuck her with that little bonnet on.
The bonnet.
Feel like I'm fucking the maid. Like the way Arnold fucked his ugly maid.
Yeah.
I'd feel like I was bonding with Arnold.
She's really barely hanging on in a lot of these pictures.
Yeah.
Margaret Hamilton, we're going to have to keep you in the time machine.
Sorry, Margaret Hamilton.
I mean, out of the time machine.
Out of the time machine. No one's coming back for that weird pussy.
Yeah.
You got to think her pussy was not well maintained.
Dude, I would like, if I had a time machine, I would immediately go back to biblical times and then just come out with a big beard and my staff out of my time machine and be like, God said all the women have to suck my dick.
All the women, if you went biblical times, they'd probably be fucking heinous though, dude.
Yeah, but
I would cave bitches.
I could trick them into thinking I was God.
Did they even know how to suck dick back then?
Of course. They're probably getting nasty with it.
Yeah, the sodomites, I suppose.
They probably had to have, like, the basis of all religion is that people were fucking too much and got, like, just wild STDs, and they're like, we got to make up some kind of rules
to stop people from
to stop this,
sucking.
because my dick fell off from getting too much pussy, and I don't want this to happen to other people. And
yeah.
So we got to figure out, we're going to put it on women.
Right, of course.
But we all get one, I don't want to be the one just not. So we all get one pussy, I guess, and we can
Everyone gets dibs on one pussy.
We can still cheat a little bit. But they're not allowed to fuck other guys.
They
because
can't even. No.
Their hole fills with dick dirt, where I can beat my dick down the river.
Yep.
I take my dick down the river, slap it around the rocks a
Get
little
all
bit.
the pussy's residue off it.
I'm clean. What's she doing with that fucking hole?
That hole, you can't. What are you gonna dig the pussy, the dick dirt out? No
Yeah.
thanks. It gets inside you.
Yeah.
It gets in your pussy cavern. It gets in your pussy walls.
It becomes a party. Well, maybe once we invent the Bronze Age, I can make a little tool to look up in there and figure out what's going on. In fact, that's going to be my job. I've decided that now, as long as we're delegating everything. I'm both the clown and the priest of society, but also the
guy who looks at the
OBGYN.
pussies.
Yeah. That's my role.
I wouldn't want that. I think you're really, you're not thinking about how clean everyone is back. Like those pussies were fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
The pubic hair was wild. They smelled bad.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else gets to look in them. If you want to ask me.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny
so
that
this is what you'd rather go back to.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a particularly unattractive woman. That's so funny. They were like, yeah, we need a witch.
Yeah, you guys find the ugliest bitch you can.
Get just an absolute fucking disaster.
We're going to paint it green.
Where it's like trying your best. There's nothing cute about it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
At least she was alive back then, though, you know?
As opposed to what?
She'd get work as an ugly. Even ugly bitches on TV now have to be hot.
Well, that was funny, that movie. What was the Ari Aster movie before? Inception or Midsummer? Ari Aster movie.
I don't know.
Hereditary.
Oh, yeah.
The little girl in Hereditary. Like casting that and being like, yeah, we need a monster.
We need a fucked up looking bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. She's been in other stuff, hasn't she?
Who?
The Hereditary girl?
No.
I think she has been, bro. Millie Shapiro.
Oh, interesting name. Damn, that just goes to show you. Even if you look like that.
She has also played Sally Brown in an off-Broadway production of You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
Even if you look like that, as long as you got the right kind of name. That'll
you get to sneak on in.
Yeah, I'm not going to say any more, but you know exactly what
you guys can read between the lines. You guys can draw. Yeah. You can connect the dots on a shape. Yeah, maybe it's some kind of star.
There's two triangles intersecting.
We can't say for sure.
Yeah,
but perhaps.
Now I'm looking at trackballs.
Oh yeah.
Let's go find bitches from what I like to call a blast in the past.
Okay.
How about that? A blast in the past, and it's Brendan Fraser. He's like, golly, I made a time machine so I can go rape women from 60 years ago. Okay. And he nuts in them, and then he meets his son, who's the same
great grandson, or whatever.
Who's the same age as him.
Does he look like him?
Yeah. And he's like, you raped my mom. And it's like, well, that was a long time ago.
Well, I had a machine. It didn't really feel like it.
Yeah, and he's like, well, in your time, it's only been 2 weeks. It's like, yeah, well, that's as long as it took for me to feel guilty and get over it. So maybe when you make your own time machine, son,
yeah,
then you can.
You don't get it, pal. I made the time machine. I get the pussy.
I'm the time machine.
That was the deal.
Time machine talks, pussy walks. Those are the rules that we came up with.
The rules of time travel. Time machine talks, pussy walks, pal.
So, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. That'd be a great movie.
It would be really good.
Blast in the past?
Blast in the past.
Yeah.
About all the women that I guess you're assaulting.
Mm-hmm. Or George and the Jungle. And it's
I don't know about
well,
that
hold on. Hear me out. It's about a guy named it's George, Brendan Fraser, and he invents a time machine so he can... But the time machine also travel. It's not just time travel; it also goes to different places.
Okay.
So he sets the machine to go to the jungle back in like the 1930s or whatever, back before it had been deforested.
Yep.
And he lives in the current time, and you can't really get away with using the N-word now.
Sure.
So he uses a time machine to go to a secluded jungle back in the 1930s.
Right. Because he wants to say it, but in an ethical way.
Well, scream it, in a jungle. Back while
Does it have to be a jungle?
Well, yeah, that's why it's George and the Jungle.
Okay.
It's like a George calling.
Why does he? Can I ask you this? Why does he want it to be the jungle?
Because that's the name of the movie.
Okay.
Why does he have to do it in the jungle?
Does he have? My question is, does he have racist motivations for the jungle?
No, he just wants to scream the word somewhere.
And he thinks the jungle is the safest place.
He thinks the jungle in the 1930s, during the rise of fascism and Hitler.
He's got one. They're like, all right, we can send one guy back to the 30s.
Yeah,
and he
that's the thing is
he
stole the time machine technology, so that it was being developed to go back in time and stop Hitler and the Holocaust. But it drops you off. It has to go to a secluded place in the jungle because it will fuck up the time thread.
Right, of course.
If there's any evidence of you, like you can't just show up in Berlin. People are going to be like, "Oh, time travel's real."
Right.
And you're like, "Yeah, I have to kill or stop Hitler."
Right.
Because then, Hitler was planning for that. A lot of people don't know the Nazis. Their number one thing was like, somebody's going to come back in time and try to stop this.
Yeah.
So that was actually a lot of people now they get into this thing about like, oh, the Russians actually win World War II. No, it was Nazi Germany was so worn down by internal time traveler battles that they didn't have the effort to really engage on the Western Front.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So George
he steals a time machine and he just gets in it. And it takes him to a jungle in the 1930s, and he doesn't understand why he's there because he actually never learned about the Holocaust.
He was too busy wanting to say the N-word.
Yeah, I mean, he's a simple guy with simple pleasures. And so he's like, well, I guess they sent me back here to scream the N-word in the jungle. And he's doing that, and then, an explorer's like, good Lord, sir, what the devil are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. I got in this thing. I think it's a time machine. I'm from the year 2021, and you're not allowed to say the N-word in the future.
Mm-hmm.
And I stole this time machine from Harvard, or like Jewish Harvard or whatever. And because in the future, Harvard, all the schools, they stop pretending.
Yeah.
And they're like, now society will name its kings. And so things are named like Jewish Harvard or Jeffrey Epstein, Microsoft.
Yeah, because Bill wanted to honor his dead friend.
Yeah, he left his wife to have sex with Jeffrey Epstein.
Whoa,
That's why they got divorced, is because Bill Gates and Bill Clinton were having satanic gay sex.
Triple gay sex with Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, and then once that ended, he was like, well, there's no point in pretending to be married anymore. Anyways, what was the other dumb thing I was walking through?
George and the Jungle?
George and the Jungle. And the British guy, and he's like, well, who are you? And he's like, well, I'm Lord Sherlock Holmes.
Is it George Sherlock Holmes or
I'm
Sherlock Holmes?
Well, I'm Captain
because
Sherlock
you're Sherlock
Holmes.
Holmes.
Well, I'm Captain Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I'm Sherlock Holmes, brother. Hey, I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I'm Captain Sherlock Holmes. And he's like, aren't you that guy that beat his wife, Amber Heard? And he's like, a fellow time traveler.
Wait, so this is Johnny Depp?
And he's hiding out.
Trying to escape.
He's hiding out in the 30s, and he's like, just a little thing about the time travel. You're not supposed to tell people about time traveling. It's okay with me because I'm also from the future.
Right.
And I stole the time machine from Jewish UCLA. And they all go back to the 30s because they're supposed to stop Hitler.
Because they've completely programmed it to stop the Holocaust.
Yeah, but the kid just drops you in this jungle, which I've been using to pretend to be my character, Captain Sherlock Holmes. And you're clearly here to just scream the N-word. But together we can team up, and this is where you actually get a story out of the thing.
I love that.
We can team up to combine our interests, and you can say the N-word, but in like a pirate character.
Right.
And so then he becomes Blackbeard, the N-word saying pirate of the jungle.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so are they going to stop Hitler, or are they just chilling out?
No, neither of them really have any particular interest in stopping Hitler because they saw what happened to UCLA and Harvard, and they're like, well, maybe
he gets another chance.
Yeah, maybe we'll just like. Obviously, Hitler is going to fail anyways.
Right.
What is that? Go back in time and stop Hitler, and it's like stop Hitler from what? They lost the war.
I think you could say he did a nice amount of damage while losing the war, though.
Like what?
Well, I think you could say the Holocaust.
Yeah, but the Jews won the Holocaust.
I wouldn't say they won.
I mean,
I wouldn't use the phrase the Jews won.
Well, they won.
Holocaust.
The camps got shut down. Saying to go back in time to stop Hitler so that what? Okay, so now the premise is we need to invent time travel so no Jew ever dies, ever. That's your argument.
I think there's. I think there's a stark difference between a Jew dying of natural causes and 6 million being rounded up into camps.
Let me get this straight. That's to stop Hitler from doing what exactly?
Just the guy at the time travel meeting. Okay. Oh, there's no other stuff we could do with it.
That's the thing, is to stop a guy that we know failed.
He failed. But I guess the Twin Towers did go down, but that's not a big deal?
Yeah.
We shouldn't stop that from happening?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we see who runs everything here.
Yeah, yep. That makes sense to me. I'm over here saying we could very easily go get different types of pussy. We can go see what pussy was like.
No one wants to try and see what 1910s Malaysian pussy was like.
It's all this like, let's assassinate people and all this fucking evil shit. The problems that we're in right now. I'm saying we go back to fucking 1412 and get some
Saxon pussy.
Yeah, dude. I'm
Before
trying to go
English even existed.
I'm trying to go to the Globe Theater and sexually assault women on stage and make the audience think it's part of a play. And then I steal off into the night. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to steal off into the night.
Look, everyone says people used to be shorter.
Yeah.
Shorter people probably have smaller pussies.
Yeah.
Send me back to ancient Greece. Let me fuck a little tiny
what if
ancient
their
pussy.
dicks were small? What if I have like a... What if
I go to ancient Greece and I have the biggest dick of all time?
What if in 10,000 BC, I'm just a fucking... monster.
Yeah. What if send me back? I want to be the Peter North of prehistoric fucking.
Send me back there, dude. What if I'm blowing the biggest loads they've ever seen? And this is how I made it on the board of Jewish Harvard.
I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. Yeah. And how about this? Okay. Send me back to fucking ancient Japan.
Yeah.
Now I got double the advantage.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. I want to go, but send me back to 1963, and I want to see if I can get my penis in one of the frames of the Zapruder film.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That would be awesome. I would love to. You know what? I've changed my mind on the biblical pussy thing, dude. You were right this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
This was almost like you had the answer, and then we had to solve for it.
Yeah.
We had to prove how you get back there.
Wait, what came around for you?
The fact that your dick is probably much bigger. And
yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. As rank as that pussy probably is, it would be cool to have the biggest dick.
Yeah, they had to fuck through sheets.
Yeah.
And you think about who's closest to biblical times. Probably the Hasids.
No, they're not at all.
Yeah.
No, they're like from the 1800s.
Yeah, but that's closer to biblical times. Who else is older?
The Amish, maybe?
The Amish and the Hasids are the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. They're Christian Hasids and Jewish Amish.
Well, I got to blow my nose again. So if you want, you go to cum.town. Buy t-shirts or patreon.com/Cumtown.
Yeah, go to patreon.com/Cumtown. Go to stabby.biz. We'll be announcing some tour. We'll be announcing some new shirts. All the good shit over there. And go to Rochester this weekend, please. We could really use you. It's my first weekend out on the road. I would love to see as many people there as possible. Bye, you fuckers.
What's up, sports fans? We're looking at pictures of my balls and my ass.
That's right. Here we are looking at his balls.
We're taking a look at my penis.
And they smell great.
Mm-hmm. John Madden just with his little yellow marker.
Well, you can see here is where the penis comes out at the ball area. But if you look in between the balls, it looks like there's the outline of more dick.
And that's why my dick is actually 4 inches.
They used to count that. Before they changed the regulations, that used to be part of the dick. A lot of people don't know that.
That's true. It should be part of the dick as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
it goes in
Mhm.
because the thing is, if she's fucking riding and it's just smushing the rest of your cock up,
Yeah, the dick outline that goes all the way back
all
to
the
your
way
ass.
back to your ass.
Yeah.
It definitely look. Maybe not the one all the way to your ass, but the one in your balls, the part in your balls, that counts as dick.
The part in your balls.
The part of your dick in your balls counts as dick as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
With no, and that's I don't even feel cheap about that.
Yeah. I like to imagine that it's part of my spine.
Yes, of course.
That it goes all the way back.
Mhm.
That I'm like, that my entire dick is sort of like a fanoodle that I'm riding on in a pool.
And then, honestly, if you improve your posture, you can make your dick longer.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Then you would see me with a fucking back trainer or whatever the fuck those are called.
Like a fanoodle, too. I wish that the end of my dick, which also has a dick head on it, came out of the top of my neck, like the back of my neck.
Yep,
where that
yep, and
nodule
curved
is.
around. Yeah, yeah,
and I
yeah,
could hang it
yeah,
over
yeah,
my
yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
And then I could dunk my dick under the water and then pull it up and then blow into my dick and spray
That would
pool
be awesome.
water. And
you know what else would be cool?
And then
finish.
you can get arrested at the pool.
Yeah. Well, what would be cool is you're making out with the girl, and then you can take your shoulder dick out. And you can watch her suck it.
Yeah. Or just use it like a flashlight, like a cop would.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Dude,
we got a pair of tits.
We got
Okay, ma'am, keep your hands on the hood.
Dude, honestly, I would love to be able to eye level watch a girl suck my dick coming out of my back. That would be so cool. And or even just jack it off while I'm kissing her and feeling her tits.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, dude, then she could fuck you and suck your dick at the same time.
Wow.
We need to figure this out.
The crescent moon. Well, that's like
that would be the best. Honestly, that would be so fucking. That's what heaven is.
With mRNA, they can do that.
They better, dude.
That's what it does.
I got this fucking vaccine. I better get a dick coming out of my fucking.
That's
nodule.
what mRNA stands for. Is man's DNA.
Yeah,
it's DNA for guys.
Dude, maybe that's why. You know when they say you know if you do terrorism,
and I know there's people out there that are like you're only changing the M.
Mm-hmm.
It's not mDNA.
And
it's
to them, we would
mRNA.
say, "Shut up."
And to them, I'd say, "What a womanly question to
Yeah,
ask."
I guess you don't have any mRNA, bitch.
Yeah.
I guess you're not getting 2 dicks.
Yeah, they put more pussy juice in your vaccine.
Yeah,
they
You got-
injected you with estrogen.
That's right.
What if that is that? How the fuck is that not one of the conspiracy theories
That they're making you trans.
that the vaccines aren't just estrogen?
I don't know.
And they're making everybody trans.
I don't know. My breasts haven't gotten larger since I got the vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Maxed out.
No, there's plenty more tits to go. Thank you. They've been bigger in the past. Let's kind of keep running through this 2 dick thing though, because I got a lot of different angles. So you called it a crescent moon at a certain point. Maybe that's why in Islam, right? In the terrorist version, not the good peaceful kind. I know there's 2 kinds or whatever.
Yeah.
But when they promise you 40 virgins, maybe you have a crescent moon. That's what they're promising.
Well,
you.
that's on the flag.
In heaven. Exactly. That's why the flag is. People think that's the moon. It's actually the 2 dicks you get. The dick coming out of your regular dick, and then the dick coming out of your
the moon,
back.
and the star is you, the star of the show.
Yeah.
And then the palm tree because you're on a tropical paradise.
Yeah. Full of pussy that you can get double fucking suck.
And then whenever all that scribbling bullshit is,
Mhm.
it's just like, bro, can you fucking believe this shit? This is
Yeah.
fucking best
It's
thing
fucking
I've ever.
awesome,
This is
dude.
the best thing I've
This is
ever
the best
seen.
thing you
man.
get to get pussy,
You
watch
get
her suck
pussy,
your
your
dick.
mom would you suck your dick. All the letters. I left Adam's
his channel on.
His channel.
Just cause, dude. Adam couldn't make it.
Adam's in Costa Rica.
Yep.
We were saying
he's trying to start Israel too.
We were in the group chat or whatever, just imagining his girlfriend being like, looking at him at being like, let's go here on vacation, and Adam like seeing the name Costa Rica and like his eyes zooming in on the word cost in Costa Rica. Like,
I don't know.
There's just a big anime sweat drop. Like, is there a cheaper Rica?
Free Rica, even better, maybe.
And then the group chat is me, Mike Racine, Shane Gillis, Sean McCarthy, and then also Adam, which is funny because he had to just sit there while we went through all of South America. And hit with Venezuela and Freelay.
Fuck.
Argentina.
What was that?
Argentina.
Yeah.
Peru.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go through them.
We might as well.
Yeah.
We got time.
As a tribute to Adam, who's in Costa Rica right now, staying at the Luxor Hotel in room 223. He'll probably be there.
A Luxor, huh?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You got a little fucking congestion. You get a little tissue. What are you
I
doing?
am.
What are you doing sniffing?
I don't know. It just hit me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get a tissue.
I don't know if the tissue is real. It's like back there. I got this thing. This nasal irrigator.
How did it feel?
Because it's actually it sounds worse than it is. Like allergies like kicked in this week, and it was fucking brutal.
Yeah,
like 3 days ago, and then I got this device that sucks off my brain.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I don't know if it worked. It might just be a gimmick, but
it looks cool.
Yeah,
you put a little thing in both your nostrils.
Yeah,
nice.
And it like blows water through one side and sucks it out the other.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Can you put one? Okay. Can you put one in your ass, one on your dick?
It's kind of like the crescent moon.
With the double dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that Amazon review. This thing reminds me of having a dick that grows out of my spine, and I use it to blow pool water at children in Muslim heaven. And 5 stars.
You know the sinister part of that dick though is that it would make it a lot easier to suck your own dick, and then you would really have to come face to face with. Would you do that?
It'd be cool if they made Aladdin but real, like Aladdin for adults, and then there's a final scene where like Aladdin has to go rescue Jasmine from Genie Jafar.
Yep.
Or like whenever Jafar has control of the genie, and he goes in, and Jafar's like in that big palace room, but his like dick is like taking up the entire room, and it's a snake.
That's awesome.
Instead of Jafar being the snake,
of course, it's just his cock.
It's just his cock.
That's cool. He probably would have already fucked Jasmine too.
Yeah,
that's the thing. If Aladdin was real, Jafar fucks Jasmine with his genie big snake dick, and then Aladdin's like, oh well.
Yeah,
he already fucked her, so I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm good. She's all yours.
She's ruined.
That pussy's trashola.
I'm gonna fly into the Twin Towers.
Yeah, just give me the magic carpet. I'm